आ पुत जट तेरी सोच नालों नीवी यार गड्डी रख दे नी गड्डी चमकदी पूरी तो रैम चमके सेंटर च दिसदा रुमाल लमके नी पट्टू करदे आ सड़क प्यो दी मन ਅਸੀਂ ਠੋਕਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਬੰਦਾ ਕਦੇ ਟਾਈਮ ਬੰਨ ਕੇ
ਰਸ ਲਾਇਆ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਨੀ ਜੋ ਦਿਲ ਦਾ ਮਹਿਲ ਬਣਾਇਆ ਸੀ ਤੋੜ ਕੇ ਮੋਤੀ ਫੁੱਲਾਂ ਦੇ ਉਸ ਮਹਿਲ 'ਚ ਬੂਟਾ ਲਾਇਆ ਸੀ ਨੀ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਛੱਡ ਗਈਆਂ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਅਲੜੇ ਜਦੋਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕੋਈ ਛੱਡੂਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਉਹ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਛੱਡ ਗਈਆਂ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਅਲੜੇ ਜਦੋਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕੋਈ ਛੱਡੂਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗੂਗਾ
ਚੱਕ ਲੈਨੇ ਆ ਘਰੋਂ ਚੱਕ ਲੈਨੇ ਆ ਬਿੱਲੋ ਅੱਖ ਲਾਲ ਰੱਖੀ ਪਾੜੇ ਅੱਖ ਲੈਨੇ ਆ ਨੇ ਫਿਰ ਸ਼ੱਕ ਪੈਂਦੇ ਆ ਜੇ ਕੋ ਕਰਦਾ ਗਦਾਰੀ ਸਾਡੇ ਨਾਲ ਪੱਟ ਵੈਰ ਨਾਲੇ ਯਾਰੀ ਦੋਵੇਂ ਮਾੜੀ ਫੜ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ ਰੱਜ ਕੇ ਜੇ ਆਈ ਉੱਤੇ ਆਏ ਉੱਡ ਦੇ ਪਰਦੇ ਕਿਨੇ ਫੜ ਕੇ ਬਚਾਏ ਮੋਰਾ ਵਾਂਗਨੇ ਨਚਾਏ ਕੰਮ ਆਰ ਪਾਰ ਹੀਟ ਉੱਤੇ ਬੰਦੇ ਖਾਣੀ ਨਾ ਕੋ ਬੈਠੀ ਨਾ ਰਾਨੀ ਮੇਰੇ ਡੱਬ ਬੱਤੀ ਬੋਰ ਥੱਲੇ ਕਾਲੀ ਕਾਰ ਡੱਬ ਬੱਤੀ ਬੋਰ ਥੱਲੇ ओ मेरे डब बत्ती बोर थले काली कार है डब बत्ती बोर थले बत्ती बोर थले काली कार बैठे कार विच मेरे चुनवे जे यार नीवा हक दी कमाई विच जेड़े करदा मेरे डब बत्ती बोर थले काली कार बैठे कार विच मेरे चुनवे जे यार ये वट खान पैंदे पंगे जान जा लैंदे ਅਸੀਂ बैठे आ बिठाया
हेलो व्हाट्स अप एवरीवन, क्या हाल है आप सबके, कैसे हैं आप लोग, की हाल चाल किद्दा भाई किद्दा। So are you guys excited for today's matches? Let's go. हाय शादाब जी, क्या हाल, कैसे है यार। पता है मैं आपका नाम में कभी कभी कंफ्यूज हो जाती हूँ, तो मैं समटाइम्स नाम फिर अभी मैंने नाम सही बोला ना, है ना। यस एक्साइटेड। हेलो हेलो अखिल, क्या हाल। हाय अंकित, हेलो भाई। मैं भी एक्साइटेड हूँ, बट उससे पहले मैं ये जानना चाहूंगी कि भाई इस समय प्लेयर्स की तबीयत कैसी है, क्या हाल है उन सब के। बहुत ही ज्यादा मतलब सबका हालत टाइट है, बट एक्चुअली पॉइंट इज कि शादाब, यस यस लेट्स गो। सबसे मेन पॉइंट तो यही है कि भाई उनकी तबीयत एकदम बढ़िया होनी चाहिए, ठीक होनी चाहिए, सारे प्लेयर्स एकदम बढ़िया रहने चाहिए यार। सो अभी मैं आपको हिंदी वाली कास्टिंग दिखा रही है। अरे भाई नहीं, अरे नहीं भाई, अब तो हो गया कांड। हेलो बाबू, हेलो, हाय पुष्पा, हाय अरविंद। आज होगा क्या मैच? बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, माने की हेल्थ ठीक है। यस यस, सब बढ़िया से रहे। ओहो, इस वाले में ओशन ने कास्टिंग करी थी क्या? ये तो सिस्टम था। हेलो हेलो राहुल, हाय बाबू, क्या हाल, कैसे हैं आप लोग, की हाल चाल सबके। हाय हाय जी, कौआ मेहंदी रचने वाली। ओ माय गॉड, यू नोटिस इट? यस यस, क्यूट ना। हाय रोहित भाई, जते कितना नलायक है। अब मैच स्टार्ट हो तब पता लगेगा कि इसको स्वैप किया गया है, बट मानिए कि अगर तबीयत ठीक है तो मुझे लगता है कि उनके में फिर तो किसी को नहीं स्वैप किया होगा जहां तक है। क्या दिखा रहे हैं ये? है मैंने क्या गलत खोल दी क्या स्ट्रीम? नहीं नहीं, हिंदी चला लेते जब तक के लिए। ओके ओके, हिंदी ही चला लेते हो। हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे एवरीवन। की हो यार हैरी जी, गुस्सा क्यों हो रहे हो यार? रात को स्ट्रीम क्यों नहीं कर रहे? क्योंकि यार मैं थक जाती हूँ यार, इंसान हूँ यार। आज तो 8 मैचेस है, 8 मैचेस है गाइस, बाप रे। ठीक है मैं चैट नहीं करता, फाइन। चैट कैसे मिस हो सकती है आपकी? ये तो पॉसिबल ही नहीं है। अरे यार, एक तो मेरा ये वाला है ना, मैं चैनल एक्टिविटी नहीं देख सकती इसमें से। बताओ ना क्या हुआ। हेलो हेलो अनिल, हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे एवरीवन। हाय एनी, इयरिंग्स और मेहंदी में बहुत प्यारे लग रहे हो। ओ माय गॉड भाई, तुम लोग तो एकदम ही बवाल हो। हाँ, सब 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 देखते हो यार, बवाल ही कह दे। यस यस, मेहंदी अच्छी है बट मेहंदी इतनी रची नहीं यार, जितना मतलब मैं चाहती थी। ओपी वॉच पार्टी विद द ओजी एनी, लेट्स गो। तीज, तीज, हाँ तीज है आज। आज तीज है। मैं इस वाले से आती हूँ ना, ऑन आती हूँ इस वाले से, तब मैं आपके चैनल एक्टिविटी देखती हूँ। हेलो हेलो गणेश, क्या हाल, कैसे है? सो
अरे तुम लोग यहाँ भी आ गए यार, थोड़ा तो आराम से मेरे को घूमने दो ना यार, e-sports arena। अच्छा ऐसा करते हैं, तुम लोग मेरे साथ घूम लो, मैं तुम्हें दिखाता हूँ यहाँ हो क्या रहा है। तो मैं अभी मर्चेंडाइज स्टोर में हूँ। अब प्लेयर्स की जर्सी तो मैंने आपको पहले दिखा दी थी, लेकिन उसके
तुम पूरा सिस्टम फाड़ दोगे, सिस्टम हैंग कर दोगी क्या? ऐसा क्या? ओहो, आज होने वाले हैं, बिल्कुल मैचेस होने वाले हैं। लगता है प्यार कम हो गया, या वही तो मैं बोल रही हूँ, आप लोगों का प्यार कम हो गया है ना, इसलिए ना लाइक करते हो ना आप लोग सब्सक्राइब करते हो, इसलिए मेहंदी का कलर ही नहीं आया है। जो एकदम एक गाढ़ा कलर होना चाहिए वो कलर ही नहीं आया। हैरी जी कहाँ चले गए? मैसेज तो डालो। मतलब मैंने जो भेजा था उसका तो रिप्लाई आपने दिया नहीं ना? ठीक है। हाय अमन, व्हाट्सअप। मुझे भी फरारी चाहिए, साला मेरे को ही फरारी नहीं मिल गया बे। तुम लोग ने फिर से ऐसा जलते उस पे हाथ डाला ना, फरारी वाले सिस्टम पे। डायरी बैड, डोंट डू यार।
क्रेजी कॉमिक्स चल रही हैं, है ना कमाल का। मांगा का पूरा चैप्टर आपको एक एक करके यहाँ पे दिखाया जाता है, एंड यू कैन टच इट, यू कैन मूव एवरीथिंग अवे एज वेल।
आज रीस्टार्ट होने वाले हैं क्या? आज मैच होने वाले। रीस्टार्ट क्या होता है? प्रिटी वुमन, देखो देखो ना, मेहंदी नहीं चढ़ी, सांस प्यार नहीं करती। नहीं, मेहंदी चढ़ी है, मेहंदी चढ़ी है, बट मेरी जो एक्सपेक्टेशंस थे उससे थोड़ी कम चढ़ी है। मतलब कि जैसे अपन ये बोलते हैं ना, पोरे टाइप्स, ठीक है, जो अपन के पोरे फिल होते हैं, मेरी हमेशा ऐसे गाड़ी उसमें चढ़ती है। तो बेसिकली वो अब तो जो जो होने वाली सासुआ होंगी उनका पता चलेगा क्या सिस्टम है। नो प्रीति यार, सॉरी सॉरी यार, नहीं बट मैंने जब भेजी थी तब उसका कमेंट नहीं आया। हेलो हमद, क्या हाल? विजिट जयपुर फॉर गैंगोर एंड तीज, सो मैसिव इवेंट्स। ओह ऐसा क्या? मैच अभी इस टाइम में स्टार्ट होने में दोस्त, अभी बताया जाएगा किसकी हेल्थ कैसी है, क्या है। चीनी लगाना था? नहीं नहीं, सब ठीक है। हाय भीम, क्या हाल? यू आर गेटिंग मैरिड? अरे यस, कैसे पता चला? कैसे? नींद में देखी, सिंगल वाली क्यों भेजते? मैंने ऐसी भेजी थी, खौफ, यू नो, खौफ बैठ गया अब इसलिए। अरे ठीक है यार, अभी किसी को पता नहीं रहता यार, इसमें किसी कंट्री को आप ऐसे नहीं बोलो, ठीक है? बस ज्यादा सीवियर चीजें नहीं होनी चाहिए, दैट्स इट। सब बढ़िया है, सब सही है, कोई खौफ नहीं। अरे नहीं सच में यार, वरना तो यू नो। बट मैंने भी बाद में भी क्लिक करी है और अभी ये पूरे से ड्राई हो गई है, बट अच्छी लगी। किसके लिए लगाई है? अरे किसी के लिए नहीं लगाई है भाई, अपने लिए लगाई है, खुशी के लिए लगाई। मुझे मेहंदी लगाना बहुत पसंद है।
बहुत मजा आ रहा है भाई, बहुत प्यारा।
ये तो कल ही बना इंटरव्यू।
उतने गर्म अपने प्लेयर्स भी है। आज के दिन की शुरुआत थोड़ी 3-4 मैचेस में कैजुअल गई है, बट एज यू नो
कल का है।
हमने देखा है दोनों टीम्स ने ग्रुप स्टेज
में मेरी शादी हो रही है भाई,
बेटर करके एंड सेकंड डे कमबैक किया था। सो आई विश एंड प्रे कल तो बहुत स्पेशल डे इंडिया के लिए। अपनी
मेरी शादी हो रही है, अभी से तैयारियां चालू कर रखी है मैंने।
रिप्रेजेंट करते हुए क्या फीलिंग है यार, और मैं यहाँ बैठ के वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ, ये भी एक अलग फीलिंग है। सो ग्रेटफुल फॉर
तेरे लिए दुनिया फुलक मैंने तेरे लिए
completely lost in the performance of this
लाइव अभी लाइव आ जाएंगे स्नैक्स आ जाएंगे, तब लाइव चालू करते हैं, कोई सीन नहीं है। मैचेस 4:30 को स्टार्ट होंगे, तब तक इधर उधर की बातें। एग्जैक्टली। बट ये बताओ शताब जी, क्या लगता है सारे प्लेयर्स होंगे या कुछ चेंज हुए होंगे? मतलब आप लोगों को चैट क्या लगता है? दुनिया के गाना है ना, इसलिए सिस्टम हैंग हो गया था।
so many years वो finally आज दिख रहा है ग्लोबल स्टेज पे, and we can say that India is back into the international circuit. but वो ये कि we don't।
अनि कैसे हो? मैं बढ़िया हूँ। हेलो प्रजोत। और बताओ यार, खेल लिया पीसी गेम?
मिले ज्यादा अपन रेगुलरली खेले और इन लॉबीज में डोमिनेट करें।
स्नैक्स लास्ट क्वेश्चन, बहुत सारे यंग प्लेयर्स हैं जिन्होंने आपको देखा।
कब है आपकी शादी? कल। Where are you from? I'm from Noida, UP।
जिस तरीके से इन्होंने अपनी परफॉर्मेंस से इंटरनेशनल स्टेज पे एक कास्टरों का ओपिनियन चेंज किया इंटरनेशनल वालों का, आपका नहीं। तो वो जो चीज है वो चीज देख के अच्छा भी लगता है। ऑलवेज आई वुड से आपको आपका ग्राइंड, आपकी मेहनत, आपका स्ट्रगल,
ये तो अपन ने कल देखा ही था,
उसका रेस्पॉन्स, आपका गेम प्ले, आपकी परफॉर्मेंस देता है, उस पे फोकस करना वही सबसे ज्यादा।
दीदी तो मेरे साथ खेलते थे। अच्छा ऐसा ही है?
और मोटिवेट
हमको नहीं बुलाया, मैंने किसी को नहीं बुलाया। शेड्यूल आ गया, मैचेस होंगे आज। यस एवरीवन नोज गाइस। यार फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दे जो भी हमारे चैनल पे नए हैं। लेट्स गो, फटाफट से लाइक और सब्सक्राइब बटन तोड़ी ना को सिर्फ और सिर्फ वी नीड ओनली 18 सब्स। सो फटाफट से कर दे, अपन भी देखें कौन कौन है हमारे चैनल पे न्यू। प्रथम कैसा है? सब बढ़िया है यार, everyone is good, all set। जयपुर ज्यादा दूर नहीं है फिर तो? जयपुर ज्यादा दूर बिल्कुल भी नहीं है। जयपुर से मेरी खुद की भाभी है। हेलो शाहनवाज, वालेकुम अस्सलाम, हाउ आर यू? किसका कमबैक होगा यार? देखो अभी तो स्टार्ट होगा जब तक जूम नालायक। हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे। मैचेस स्टार्ट होने में अभी टाइम है, काफी टाइम है। 4:30 का एक्चुअली उन्होंने शेड्यूल डाला हुआ था। आई एम फाइन, दैट्स ग्रेट। क्या नाम रखा है यार जी, मैं आपको छोड़ूंगी नहीं। कल जो मेलू तगड़ा खेल रहा था उसकी हालत सबसे ज्यादा खराब है। हाँ वो बताइए, वो मैंने इंस्टा पे भी देखा था। वो इंस्टा पे दिखा भी रहे थे कि उनको तुरंत ही हॉस्पिटलाइज करा गया था। प्लेयर्स तो चेंज होंगे, अपने ओजी के साथ ठीक है, गॉडल में इतने इतने। एक्चुअली कल जब अपन अंकी की स्ट्रीम देख रहे थे तो उनके में भी ये चीज बताई गई थी कि मान्य की तबीयत थोड़ी ज्यादा खराब है, बट ऊपर से अमर बोलते हैं कि गॉडजी की तो उससे पहले ही तबीयत खराब है। गॉडजी की उससे पहले ही तबीयत खराब है। ये देख, मैच अभी स्टार्ट होने में यार टाइम है। अभी तो अपन को यहाँ पे 11 मिनट दिखा रहे हैं, और जो अपन के मैचेस ऑफिशियली स्टार्ट होंगे वो 4:30 को दिखा रहे हैं, क्योंकि आज होने वाले हैं हमारे 8 मैचेस। 8 मैचेस हमारे होने वाले गाइस, 8 मैचेस। मुझे तो लगता है कि मेरे साथ मैं खत्म हो जाऊंगी। मुझे आज जाना था बाहर। मैं 9 बजे भी अगर जाने का सोचती कि चलो ठीक है, मेरे को डिनर पे जाना था फैमिली में, तो मेरे को पूरा प्लान अपना, मतलब मेरे ऑफ कोर्स फैमिली वाले तो जाएंगे। 8 मैचेस के चक्कर में 8 हो जाना चाहिए। हो जाएगा भाई, आज खत्म है। 11 बजे तक मैचेस है, मतलब वही मैं बोल रही, सिस्टम ही खत्म है। मतलब जो बेचारे बीमार थे कोई वापस ना हो जाए। 8 मैच के बाद शुरू के 2 मैचेस मेरा मार होंगे, वो तो मेरा मार ही होंगे, फिर अपना रोंडो वाला स्टार्ट होगा पूरा। बट भाई सारे प्लेयर्स फिट एंड फाइन है, सारे प्लेयर्स फिट एंड फाइन रहे। उसमें बता रहे थे कि माने ने पहले बकेट उनको रिटर्न कर दिया था, फिर फैमिली, हाँ ऑफ कोर्स ताई जी किया।
लेट्स गो ब्रो, लेट्स गो। दोनों में से जीत कौन रहा है वैसे?
ये
2 लग जाएंगे, जीत जाएगा। तो रूल्स बहुत सिंपल है, हम 2 बॉल्स फेंकेंगे
और उसके बाद बोल रहे जैसे कि उसको अचानक से फॉर्म में डालना, बकेट वापस ली भाई, खींच ली। ब्रो सिस्टम हैंग था।
Not a great start.
अभी देख रहे नवदीप, अभी देख रहे हैं, अभी बास्केट नहीं कर पा रहे सीरियसली, सही में। लर्न नाम है भाई का गाइस, लर्न। ओके
नहीं बिल्कुल नहीं, ज़ाप देख ले।
ओह
Bro, this is what I call competition. So tiebreaker, right?
Mango Lassi.
First learn. Let's go.
10 मिनट में जाएंगे ये भी।
Zap, pressure is on you now, bro. Come on, you have to do it. Let's go. Whoa, what is happening?
हेलो प्रज्वल, व्हाट्स अप गाइस। जिनके पास भी फ्री ज्वेल्स है फटाफट से सेंड कर दीजिए, अपन नाम रीड करते हैं किस किस ने अपन को फ्री ज्वेल्स भेजे हैं। हाय अरुण, व्हाट्स अप, क्या हाल? ओह
All right, now we are stretching now. Next ball wins, huh?
तब की बात है। ओके ओके,
Come on, Zap.
हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे एवरीवन, हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे।
अब तो बॉल जा ही नहीं रही है भाई।
भाई पता, जो बास्केटबॉल खेलते हैं उन्हें पता होगा, वो जो स्क्वायर है ना, अगर आप स्क्वायर पे परफेक्टली मारोगे ना तो फॉर श्योर 100% बास्केट जाना ही रहता है। जो स्क्वायर बना होता है ना उस पे जाना चाहिए, बस कहीं से भी मारोगे उस बास्केट है।
And it is in. Ladies and gentlemen, let me present you the winner. Zap.
ओके, इनने बोला कि 2 मिनट
इनने बोला
हमने मस्ती कर ली थोड़ी।
All right, thank you so much guys for playing.
इनने बोला कि 2 मिनट की वीडियो है तो अपन ने मस्ती कर ली, ये भी सही है। मान्या ने अपने ब्रॉडकास्ट पे डाला, चलो बढ़िया है भाई। नाइस, इनने उनने दोनों टीम चिकन मार रही है भाई, चिकन ध्यान से मारे प्लीज। डर लगने लगा अब तो चिकन के नाम से। भाई यहाँ पे हुज़ैफा ने ना ये नॉक बहुत बढ़िया निकाला था, बट उनके एक प्लेयर पीछे भी थे, लेकिन उन्होंने ये वाला नॉक बहुत बढ़िया निकाला था। थैंक यू हेमंत फॉर योर लवली 20 ऑन सुपर चैट। एनी गेमिंग नहीं, लेब्रॉन। मैं सच बताऊं तो मेरे को नहीं पता क्या ये। दीदी क्या लगता है आपको आज के बारे में? मुझे ये लगता है कि हेलो ध्रुव, हाउ आर यू? हेलो वरुण। सुंदरी अरे तेरी परम सुंदरी।
मेरे साथ अभी जुड़ रहे हैं विज गॉड फ्रॉम ओरांगुटान। विज नॉट अ ग्रेट स्टार्ट टुडे। 4 मैचेस हो चुके हैं, क्या गलत हो रहा है उन 4 मैचेस में?
आई थिंक थोड़ा
Hello,
हमने जैसे
मोहित।
प्लान की थी वैसे प्लान हुई नहीं,
Thank
थोड़ी
you,
अनप्लान
bro.
चीजें हो गई हमारे साथ, तो हम लोग थोड़ा अच्छे से रिएक्ट नहीं कर पाए वो
सत
चीज़ों
श्री
को।
अकाल
और
जी,
हम लोग
की
ने
हाल
पहले
चाल
भी मीरामार में
तुम्हारे?
कमबैक किया था, क्योंकि पहले के गेम्स
Also love
स्टेज में स्टार्टिंग के तब भी
from
खराब गए थे।
Ahmedabad.
तो
Thank you,
अभी
Neeraj. Thank you so much.
मीरामार के दोनों गेम्स में कमबैक कर सकते हैं हम लोग, और हम लोग ट्राई करेंगे कि जो हम लोग ने मिस्टेक्स की और जो हमारे साथ अनप्लान्ड चीज़ें हुई उसमें थोड़ा हम लोग रेडी रहे ये 2 मैचेस में।
देखो विज गॉड हम सब जानते हैं वी आर नॉन फॉर कमबैक्स। आपने भी बताया मिरामार में हम कमबैक कर सकते हैं, बट वहां पे भी एक ड्रॉप क्लैश है। व्हाट डू यू थिंक अबाउट दैट?
League danger. Oh,
I think हम लोग तो जाने वाले
अच्छा।
हैं
हाय
उधर ही,
सार्थक,
because
गेवर खिला
हमने
दो।
पहले
अरे
से
आजा,
plan
बिल्कुल
करके रखा था कि
गेवर
हम
तो
लोग
रखा हुआ है,
जाएंगे।
मथुरा का भी आया हुआ
और
है।
let's see क्या होता है,
आजा।
क्या प्लेन पार आता है क्या नहीं, और हम लोग तो मोस्टली मीना से जाएंगे, अब वो लोग आते हैं कि नहीं देखते हैं।
हेलो जोनिका
देखो, आप लोगों के पास
फैन,
बहुत
हाय
सारा
साइलेंट,
experience
व्हाट्स
है,
अप?
and इस समय पे वो एक्सपीरियंस बहुत काम आने वाला है। What do you
लोल
think about
मोहित।
that?
आई थिंक यस एक्सपीरियंस
मेरा वॉइस थोड़ा कम करो। नहीं नहीं, मेरी आवाज तुम तक पूरी पहुंचनी चाहिए।
आगे कोई सडन चीज हो जाती है
एड्रेस दो, एड्रेस मेरे को व्हाट्सएप कर दे, भेज देती हूँ।
हुई हम लोग ने जो कैजुअलिटी भी ले ली 1-2 गेम में, तो हम ट्राई करें कि वो ना लें बस।
Alright, thank you so much. Wiz God, good luck for the Miramar matches.
थैंक यू।
ओयो भोला भाला था, सीधा साधा था। नंबर ही नहीं है, मैं तेरे को बहुत मारूंगी। इंस्टा कर दे, इंस्टा कर दे।
मेरे साथ अभी एक ऐसे सुपर फैन खड़े हैं जो मोनालिसा और आईफिल टावर को छोड़ के यहाँ पे मैचेस देखने आए हैं। कैन यू टेल अस समथिंग अबाउट योरसेल्फ?
सो मेरा नाम स्वामी जड़े है
Players.
और मैं पुणे से आता हूँ, महाराष्ट्र से, और मैं जर्मनी में रहता हूँ, बट खास मैं मैचेस देखने के लिए पेरिस आया हूँ। तो मेरे दोस्त ने बोला कि अपन जाते हैं, चलो पेरिस। तो उसने मेरा बुकिंग किया था मोनालिसा का, बट मैं बोला कि वो छोड़ के मेरा 2:30 का बुकिंग था, बट मैं छोड़ के मैच देखने को आया हूँ। क्योंकि क्या सीन है कि फर्स्ट टाइम इंडिया की टीम फाइनल में पहुंची है, मतलब वो भी अपन क्वालिफाई करके आए हैं। इस टाइम अपने
Great!
डोमिनेट करके आए #2, बट कर्ज तो है #2 का, वो तो उतारना इस बार हुआ। तो मैं इसलिए आया हूँ कि अपने को ओजी और गॉडलाइक को पूरा दिल से सपोर्ट करना है। और मैं सबको कहता हूँ प्लीज दिल से, इंडियन फैंस को, मैं जब यहाँ पे घूम रहा हूँ तो बाकी टीम्स के इतने फैंस हैं जो भी यूरोप में है, प्लीज टिकट निकालो और पेरिस आओ, अपने टीम को बूस्ट करो। उनको बहुत जरूरत है। मेरा घुसबम देख सकते हो कि कितना घुसबम है अपनी टीम को, वो जीतेंगे। सिर्फ तुम उनको बूस्ट दो। इधर इतने फैन चिल्ला रहे, अपना कोई इतना, मेरे को ये लग रहा है कि अपने फैन
नहीं, हम चलाते हैं। आ जाओ।
एग्जैक्टली
दिल से गॉडलाइक ओजी। हां, इंडिया ओपन।
भाई, ये इस बंदे ने एकदम परफेक्ट पॉइंट रखा।
दिल से गॉडलाइक इंडिया ओपी। लेट्स गो, बेस्ट ऑफ लक गाइस, वी विल डेफिनेटली विन बाय #1 and 2. लेट्स गो मैन, हैव अ नाइस डे।
Have a nice day. India OP. Let's go. That's the
भाई,
power of the
इसने ये
fans here.
परफेक्ट बात
Excitement
बोली।
बहुत ज़्यादा है।
एग्री विद
अगर
हिम,
match शुरू होने वाला है,
टोटली
let's
एग्री
enjoy.
विद हिम भाई, टोटली एग्री विद हिम। ये इसने बहुत ही प्यारी बात बोली, जो मतलब मैं फर्स्ट डे से कह रही थी, जो मतलब मुझे लगता है मुझे नहीं अंडरस्टैंड कर पा रहे थे। मैं ये बात ना फर्स्ट डे से बोल रही थी, इसने ये बात ही बोली। स्नैक्स की स्ट्रीम लगा के देखो। अच्छा, 1 सेकंड रुको, मेरे को हाइड करना पड़ता है क्योंकि मेरा एक ही यहाँ पे चैनल ओपन है। अकेले फ्रॉम वहां पे एनी आ रहे ब्रो, बट इनसेन बढ़िया था। ये क्या कर रहा है? ये कौन खेल रहे हैं? ग्राइंड कर रहे हैं। अच्छा, अब ये तो इसमें ग्राइंड कर रहे हैं नारुतो वाले में। इसमें तो स्नैक्स है ही नहीं, लेकिन जाने दो ना। अभी यही देखते हैं, आ जाएंगे स्नैक्स उधर तो अपन चालू करते हैं। इंडियन जर्सी यार, अभी थोड़ा फेस्टिव माहौल था आज, तो आई जस्ट वियर दिस जर्सी रखी है, बट थोड़ी सी वो अलमारी की हालत टाइट है कि मुझे ढूंढने में लगेंगे 5 मिनट। इस चैनल गॉड है, बस कर ली मंदबुद्धि वाली बात है। इवेंट प्रमोट करे, नाइस, बढ़िया। हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे अमन। हेलो अरिजीत, क्या हाल? हेलो हिना, व्हाट्स अप गाइस? यार फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दे जो भी हमारे चैनल पे नए हैं। लेट्स गो। लव फ्रॉम जॉनी आर्मी, ऑल्सो लॉट्स ऑफ लव फ्रॉम गुजरात। थैंक यू सो मच। जॉनी भाई नहीं खेल रहे हैं? नहीं, हाय आकाश, अपनी कहाँ थी टैग? टैग तो यार अभी देखो, अभी उनको थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा, बट फॉर श्योर वो कर लेंगे। हेलो फैजल। जॉनी भाई नहीं है, पतंग नहीं उड़ाई आज, पतंग नहीं उड़ाई। मैं उड़ गई खुद सुबह और मैं यहाँ स्ट्रीम करने आ गई। मुझे लगता है वो बहुत बड़ी बात है यार। यहाँ पे पतंग का इतना नहीं है। जयपुर मतलब राजस्थान साइड एंड उस साइड पतंग का ज्यादा है, यहाँ पे नहीं है। सुबह यहाँ पे मस्त इंडिपेंडेंस डे सेलिब्रेट हुआ था। लोल यार, सही में यार है दीदी। OG and Godel #1 and 2 for the best and best। गाइस यार फटाफट से लाइक कर दीजिए जो भी हमारे चैनल में नए हैं। कितने लाइक्स हो गए? नहीं यार, आज तो डिले नहीं है। मोस्ट प्रोबेबली आज अपन के 8 मैचेस हैं, सो बैक टू बैक 8 मैचेस हैं। हेलो क्रिश। जॉनी BMPS खेल रहा है, BGMS खेल रहा है। आपकी तबीयत कैसी है? मेरी तबीयत एकदम फिट एंड फाइन है। आप बताएं आप कैसे हैं? गुजराती सॉन्ग यार, मेरे को गुजराती सॉन्ग नहीं आता। इधर उधर हो जाओगे फिर आप ही लोग बोलोगे ये क्या गा रही है, हमारी गुजराती खत्म, खराब कर दी, ये खराब कर दिया, वो खराब कर दिया। 10 अब आराम से बजेंगे क्योंकि ब्रेक भी थोड़ा मिलना ही है हरी जी, तो मतलब आराम से ही बजेगा, आराम से। आपसे एक सवाल है, आप इतने गुड लुकिंग कैसे हैं भाई? मैं ऐसी हूँ कैसे, मतलब नॉर्मली हो यार। आपके हाथों की मेहंदी नाइस थी यार। भी जाने 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 मन। गॉटल के कितने पॉइंट्स होंगे यार? बहुत ही मुश्किल है अभी तो कहना। मैं तो कुछ कह ही नहीं सकती क्योंकि अभी तो अपन बहुत नीचे हैं। मैच अभी 4:30 को शुरू होगा। हाँ, अब मैं लॉल्स को बुलाऊं गाना गाने के लिए, है ना? 4 चाटे तुम्हारे मारे, 2 चाटे वो मेरे को मारे। आपका रियल नेम प्लीज? मेरा रियल नेम है अनुष्का अग्रवाल। गाना गाने के लिए बुलाए है ना? और यार कैसे कर लेते हो ये सब? गाइस यार लेट्स गो।
वही तो महान होता है।
फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दे जो भी हमारे चैनल में नए हैं।
टूर्नामेंट के अंत पे जो ट्रॉफी
लाडले PMWC चालू है।
2026 के लिए भी ये चीज लागू होती है। आज
तो मैं गहरी लाली।
कमबैक के लिए सबसे जरूरी दिन है।
जॉनी भाई खेल तो रहे हैं, हाँ, बट वो BGMS का है ना उनका।
मैचेस के अंदर कमबैक कर पाएंगे।
हाँ यार, इंग्लिश में ये थोड़ी सुनाई
उन पे थोड़ा ज्यादा है, बट मुझे लगता है कि आज काफी कुछ स्पेशल हो सकता है।
बट ये भाई रोबोट की तरह क्यों चल रहे हैं?
जहाँ पे हमने पास्ट में भी कमबैक किया है।
भाई
4 बुरा मार, 3 रैंगल और साथ में 1 रोंडो। हर एक मौका आज टीम्स के पास रहेगा कि वो अपने कंपटीशन
इन सबको मेरा नाम दिखा दो मेहंदी में।
को बेहतर बनाए और करें एक शानदार कमबैक।
भाई तुमको दिखे तो मुझे ये बताना।
बहुत स्पेशल दिन है। जितने भी व्यूअर्स हैं, लिसनर्स हैं, एनालिस्ट हैं, कास्टर्स हैं, मैं सबको तहे दिल से विश करना चाहूंगा वेरी हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे। जय हिंद, जय भारत। आज का दिन शुरू करते हैं, इस खेल को शुरू करते हैं। लेट्स बिगिन द मोस्ट।
हेलो विमलेश, आज रिकॉर्ड तोड़ने वाला है लेट्स बूम्बा। कितने हो गए अखिल यार, आप बताओ कितने लाइक्स हो गए?
It becomes our superpower.
यार औसम भाई, ये सब मुझे कैसे पता होगा यार? उन्होंने अपनी और भी चालू कर दी यार। इजी पीजी लेमन स्क्वीजी। आज फाइनल के लिए सेलेक्ट होंगे क्या? फाइनल के लिए सेलेक्ट होंगे क्या? ये थोड़ी इसमें पता है, चल रहा है। लिख के ले लो, मेहंदी और अच्छी है। हाँ क्या? ठीक है यार, मैं वापस से इस पे थोड़ा सा क्या बोलते हैं, मैं तो खैर सरसों का तेल हल्का सा और आंच पे सेक लेती हूँ, मेरा हो जाता है। मैं तो मेहंदी में चीटे से मारूंगी तेरे को, शिव 222 हुए क्या? अच्छा ओके, हे प्रभु, मैं तो खुद ही कंफ्यूज हो गई कि क्या हुए क्या। गॉडली पॉइंट्स अभी तो यार अपन की टीम के बहुत ही कम पॉइंट्स है गाइस।
भारत, एक बार फिर से आप सभी का स्वागत है। EWC 2026 में हो रहा है PMWC के स्पेशल हिंदी ब्रॉडकास्ट
मैसेज नहीं देखा
और इससे
आपने?
पहले
नहीं यार,
podcast के
क्या था?
आगे बढ़ाएं, सबसे पहले तो आप सबको
इंस्टा पे
इंडिपेंडेंस डे हमारी तरफ से भी, पूरे एक्सपर्ट पैनल की तरफ से,
अच्छा।
एवरीवन वर्किंग ऑन द शो, और साथ ही इंडिपेंडेंस डे की सेलिब्रेशन के साथ आज डे नंबर 2 है ग्रैंड फाइनल्स का। स्पेरो ने भी बताया 2 टीम्स, कल शुरुआत थोड़ी स्लो हुई थी लेकिन आज उम्मीद रहेगी एक स्पीडी रिकवरी की। देखना यही होगा कि आज के दिन क्या दोनों इंडियन टीम्स हमको एक और रीजन दे सकती है टू सेलिब्रेट। चलिए शुरुआत करते हैं डिस्कशन की। दर्शिता एंड TTRXG, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे टू बोथ ऑफ यू एज वेल एंड वेलकम टू डे नंबर 2। हम लोग सपने लेकर आए थे फाइनल्स के अंदर, वो सपने थोड़े से टूटते हुए नजर आए डे 1 पे, बट क्या आज एक
मैच को यार टाइम है अभी,
का बाउंस बैक देखने को मिल सकता है?
करना पड़ेगा। दिस इज अ डे ऑफ डेस्परेशन, आई विल से। बहुत जरूरी आज का ये दिन है।
आज ग्रीन कलर
स्मैश रूल एक्टिवेट हो जाएगा, तो आज जितने भी अंक आप निकाल पाओगे आपको
लव फ्रॉम द्वारका, जय द्वारकाधीश, जय द्वारकाधीश।
बात करते हैं,
थैंक यू मेरे लिए मेहंदी लगाने के लिए। अरे यू आर मोस्ट वेलकम।
की तरफ भागना पड़ेगा, आगे जाना पड़ेगा, वो अंक
ग्रीन कलर पहन कर लाइव करूँ ना भाई? ये ऑलरेडी मैंने मल्टी कलर पहना हुआ है। ग्रीन कलर
रोंडो
मेरे पास
शुरुआत हुई थी, सबने एक्सपेक्ट किया था कि टीम्स वहीं से अच्छा खेलेंगे, वैसा नहीं हुआ। फिर हमने उम्मीद लगाई एंगल्स पे,
बट मेरे को यही पहनने की इच्छा थी।
लेकिन आज का दिन मल्टीपल रीजंस पे
अच्छा तीज के मारे कह रहे हो?
हमारे पास मीरा मार्स भी एक्स्ट्रा, और मीरा मार्स उन पे भी उम्मीद लगाई थी, लेकिन एक बड़ा सवाल रह गया था वो ड्रॉप क्लैश का ऑन मीनास जनरालिस।
मुझे लगता है कि ड्रॉप क्लैशेस जो है वो शायद आज अवॉइड किए जा सकते हैं, क्योंकि पॉइंट्स हमारे पास उतने नहीं है। हम देख पा रहे हैं कि गॉड लाइक एंड ओरंगुटान दोनों के पास ही पॉइंट्स की बहुत ही कमी है, तो मुझे लगता नहीं है कि वो इधर ड्रॉप क्लैश लेंगे एक दूसरे के साथ, पहली बात तो। एंड मुझे लगता है कि ये एक पॉजिटिव चीज़ भी है कि आज हमें 4 मिरामार जब देखने के लिए मिलेगा, और हमारी टीम्स मिरामार में काफ़ी अच्छे परफॉर्म करती भी है, तो शायद आज एक बेहतरीन और स्ट्रॉन्ग कमबैक देखने के लिए मिल सकता है।
जी बिल्कुल, बेहतरीन और स्ट्रॉन्ग कमबैक की उम्मीद तो करेंगे, बट दर्शिता ने एक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट चीज मेंशन करी थी कि डे नंबर 3 पे स्मैश रूल एक्टिवेट होने जा रहा है। स्मैश रूल एग्जैक्टली क्या है उसका एक रिफ्रेशर मैं आपको दे देता हूँ। डे 2 के एंड पे जो भी टीम फर्स्ट पोजीशन पे रहेगी उनके टोटल पॉइंट्स में 10 ऐड कर दिया जाएगा और वो बन जाएगा हमारा स्मैश कट ऑफ। डे 3 का गोल सब टीम्स के लिए सिंपल, पहले स्मैश कट ऑफ क्लियर करनी है और उसके बाद आपको चिकन डिनर सिक्योर करना है ताकि आप क्लेम कर सकें PMWC की ट्रॉफी। मगर दर्शता अभी तो चलिए हम PMWC की बात कर रहे हैं, EWC की भी थोड़ी बात कर लेते हैं, बिकॉज क्लब चैंपियनशिप भी चल रही है साथ में। वाइटैलिटी पे मैं बार बार आ जाता हूँ, बिकॉज फैल्कन्स के और ऑल गेमर्स के सबसे ज्यादा करीब इस समय वाइटैलिटी ही नजर आ रही है। और इस टूर्नामेंट में अगर फाइनल्स के रन की बात करें, वाइटैलिटी they're off to a decent start.
You could be fresh printing all over your battlegrounds. You won't want to miss it if you're here at the venue in Paris, France. Get down to the booth.
चिकन बनाना, लेट्स गो। मैच स्टार्ट होने में भी टाइम है।
to see the trophy, but never close enough to lift
हेलो
it.
सागर,
For
व्हाट्स
Aurora
अप?
Gaming,
आप कहाँ
the
से
road to
हो?
the
आई एम
esports
फ्रॉम
World Cup is
नोएडा।
about more than qualification.
नोएडा,
It is about
नोएडा
finishing
बोल
the
दिया मैंने,
story this
कितने लोग
roster
झूठ बोल
started
रहे,
last
क्यूट है।
year. At 2025 PMWC, they established themselves as one of the most mechanically gifted teams in Pubg Mobile. Their aggression was
चलो
fearless,
guys, let's
and
go।
one knock
फटाफट से
could
लाइक
quickly
एंड
become a
सब्सक्राइब कर
complete
दे।
squad wipe.
लेट्स सी
Doc,
ओनली
Top, Zio,
एंड
and Rufus
ओनली
could all take over a
एक
fight,
सब स्वीनेट
but at
कौन
times,
है
they
देखते
looked more
हैं।
like a
कहाँ
group of
रहती थी?
incredible
नोएडा से पहले आप कहाँ रहती
individuals
थी?
than one fully
मैं
connected
बरेली।
team. Doc was named MVP, but they still finished third.
मैं तेरी चैट ही नहीं पढ़ूंगी अब। एक गाना तो सुना दो।
төрүүлэхэд зогсоосон зүйл нь гэвэл үгүй миний хувьд бол яг тэр үеийн яг сэтгэл зүй жоохон нэг тийм байсан болоо тэгээд ер нь зоонч тэр rotationч тэр ер нь тийм болоог баха.
Then came PMGC, another huge international performance, another MVP level showing, and another third place finish. Two of the biggest tournaments in the world, 2 podiums.
हेलो किरीट, हेलो रॉयल, क्या हाल? हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे। रैंक पुश करते हैं, मैं तो कर चुकी, अपन का कॉन्करर हो गया, डन सीन ब्रो, 99 रैंक पे छोड़ दिया। बरेली में देखा था किप्स पर, यार तू अभी घर गया था यार, वहां से लड्डू ले आता। मेहंदी किसी के लिए लगाई थोड़ी जाती, मैं तो अपनी खुशी के लिए लगाती हूँ, मेरे को मेहंदी लगाना पसंद है इसलिए। और फेस्टिवल भी था तो सबसे बेस्ट था लगवाना अभी। गाइस आने की हाइट पता है किसी को? हाय सुबीर, हेलो रवि। हाँ भाई BI क्लाइंट बंद है। The flag is looking beautiful, of course. मेरे देश का झंडा है भाई। 6 फीट है हाइट, जुबान के साथ। खुशी के लिए मेहंदी लगाई, अरे अपनी हैप्पीनेस के लिए मेहंदी लगाई भाई। आज 8 मैच हो गए, यस यस शुभदीप, आज अपन के 8 मैचेस है भाई, अपन के 8 मैच है। गाइस यार फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दे जो भी हमारे चैनल पे नए हैं। लेट्स गो।
That would be a dream for Aurora fans if they are going to be able to become champions, because they have the MVPs to back them up.
Hi Nikunj.
If they become champions, I think I'm going to be the curse for that team, because this is the one event
आपकी हाइट 5'4" है, मेरी हाइट ही नहीं है, मैं बोना हूँ।
Kalaris and Maxman, son, for being able to do that amazing show.
क्यों आई है झाटी साल?
PMWC, but we're going to do the STC.
पुच्चू पुच्चू कैसे हो? I'm all good, आप कैसे हैं?
Playing 4 matches, and in those 4 matches, I mean,
टॉप,
we start
मैं
off
चाहती हूँ
with
टॉप
Rondo,
6 में आ जाए अपन के दोनों।
was able to get that first win.
Hello,
Really good style as well.
Littu
Really enjoy
Datta.
what we saw coming in from Nick.
What's
but
up?
both
How
in
are
that one
you?
Game and throughout the day, quite honestly. Very, very excited to see what they've got coming in onto day 2, because it was a fantastic start. They're in what, 4th place, 3rd place, I think even. Looking very, very good indeed, and they just have to keep going on this sort of trajectory. And I think they're
Manne bhai, how are you?
Absolutely. I mean, Nick Galaxy right now, Lace looking very, very good. I think Coop's
छोटी लड़की लाल कपड़ों में रेड लेबल लगती है।
But I really do like Coops being in the roster. He looks very, very good. I think the major difference right now, though, is
शोधी मेहंदी इन कैमरा दिखाया था हाइट 6 फुट जुबान के साथ है भगवान। क्या लिखते हो यार?
It's in Rondo. If it's in Rondo, you know what? You just go for it. You do get one rewind.
Go again.
I mean, look, I have to be so passionate about Tiamba though, being able to keep that sort of skyrocketing performance throughout every single match. We got to see Milu style. No 1v4s just yet, but so goddamn close, and I feel like it's going to be just another great day for them. It's a great day coming out of like the survival stages, now to grand finals, and I do believe that they're going to keep that momentum.
कैमरा नीचे की साइड नहीं कर सकते कॉर्नर में।
Now we get a chance to see one of those
शादी कर रहे हो क्या? आपको खाना बनाना आता है कि नहीं?
Having all the 4 players alive, they end up with 10 eliminations in that match.
Absolutely. It's
लाइफ में मैं फुल टाइम स्ट्रीमर हूँ।
You can tell that they actually
Slender.
know very much how to play this game, right? It's just when they lose those players, that's when they start to fumble, that's when they start to fall down. But you keep them a full squad, they can play this very well. Their timing is really good. Their angles are really good. The splits that they do like are very, very good indeed. So I'm very excited to see if they can keep those 4 players still alive at the end of the day, what they might be able to do.
We'll see if that's going to be the case, actually, because we do
आपको पता है?
we do have Vitality as well. Those are 2 teams that are currently in contention for
भाई बहुत ही अजीब और गरीब लोग होते हैं, ठीक है हारी जी? सुनना।
what she's got to say.
We are deep in the trenches of championship weekend here at EWC 2026. So as always, it's time for a club championship update, because we have multiple grand finals matches this weekend. it's time to dive into all of it. First of all, kicking things off at the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet, we have our grand finals set today for Rainbow Six Siege. That will, of course, be between Furia and FaZe, with a third, fourth decider match also happening between DZ and GK. Now, this is big for GK because it does mean that they got their
Shahid, hello ABD Gaming.
eligible. Then over on
सच में अरे भाई मेरी शादी
is a big one, okay? Because
hello Chandu darling, oh my god, I'm with Independence Day to you and all of you guys.
Both of our Falcons players are now in the third.
Anny बदल जाएगी क्यों?
Of course, mean that Falcons are guaranteed third place level points when it comes to the club championship side of things. But the big surprise is GM Dennis from AGA.
अबे यार हाँ भी नहीं जा रहा है बाकी यार.
Grand finals against Magnus. This is massive not only for GM Dennis, but of course for AGAL, as they are currently at the top of our CC leaderboard. They can get even more points. They will be setting themselves up well for the final week of our competition.
अब मेरी शादी नहीं हो रही गाइस यार. मैं तुम लोग का भी इतनी जल्दी दिल नहीं दुखाना चाहती. स्टार्ट किस टाइम पे होगा? 4:30. कल मैचेस क्यों कैंसिल हो गए? कल वहाँ पे मैचेस इसलिए कैंसिल हो गए, वहाँ पे प्लेयर्स को फूड पॉइजनिंग हो गई थी इसलिए. आई लव यू इंडिया बोलो. बिल्कुल भाई, दिल से इंडिया भाई, दिल से हिंदुस्तानी. उसमें बोलना क्या है? क्या हो जाएगा अभी? फर्स्ट टाइम वाचिंग योर स्ट्रीम. अरे क्रिश यादव, थैंक यू सो मच. वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. अब तो टाइम हो गया है शादी का. अभी तो भाभी आने वाली है हमारी, है ना?
Thank you so much, Señorita Glitter, for that update with the club championship. But now we're going to talk about
Happy Independence Day मनहर. Guys यार फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दे जो भी हमारे चैनल पे नए हैं. यार एनी आप भी बनोगे एक दिन बहुत फेमस कास्टर. ओ माय गॉड, मतलब यू गाइस एंजॉयड माय स्ट्रीम राइट? मैंने फर्स्ट टाइम वॉच पार्टी करी है गाइस. इट्स माय फर्स्ट टाइम एवर. पता नहीं पहले कौन आएगा, जीजू या भाभी. किस साबुन से नहाते हो? बॉडी वॉश ब्रो, बॉडी वॉश. क्रीम लैक्मे की क्रीम भाई, नॉर्मल निविया की क्रीम जिंदाबाद. चाहे कितनी भी क्रीम ले लो, निविया तुम्हारे घर में पड़ी होनी चाहिए. I want to become mod of your channel. I already so many mods. आणि एक छोटा सा काम है जी, बताएं. हेलो राजपूत, जय श्री राम. तुम्हारा बॉयफ्रेंड है? नहीं भाई, सिंगल हो बचपन से. जय श्री राम.
I really do think it's going to be massively shaken up. I don't think E-Arena is going to stay there whatsoever. I think the only team that I actually have hope for right now is, funnily enough, Nigma Galaxy. And I'm not the biggest Nigma.
आज यार काम बोल रही है. आज यार टॉप 6 होना चाहिए. क्या लगता है? हैप्पी सिंह, व्हाट से? की लगता है? ये तो झूठ है.
The fact that they are able to secure so many points of them in the elimination average bracket and not the placement, it is going to be their time to just try and hit those top.
आज हमारे 8 मैचेस हैं.
Themselves up into
अबे मीलू तो आ गया
because the elims are there. It's just the placement. They're falling a little bit
अच्छा ये
short.
मीलू नहीं है, सॉरी, तो फैक्टर है. मैं सोचूं मीलू है. Sit bro.
That today they're going to be able to come in, grab those placement points, and skyrocket up to those top 7.
And the crazy thing too is that we saw some big names on that second page as well. We saw S2G, we saw Hora Esports, which I know the fans are wanting them to be able to improve. And now we're looking at one team that is going to be looking to improve in a big way when we're talking about OG, when we're talking about
फिर ओजी की बातें करना चालू कर दी इन्होंने यार. हट बे, क्या मिस हो गया? मैंने तुम ऐसा कुछ वर्ड लिख रहे हो जो आ ही नहीं रहा. क्या रिस्टोर करूं? मैं यार अभी इतना एक्टिव नहीं हूँ यार इधर। I'm from Annie's gang. Oh my god, thank you so much. आज हाँ यार, आज सारे मैचेस बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, मतलब एटलीस्ट टॉप 6 चलो ठीक है कोई नहीं, टॉप 10 तो एंट्री आनी ही चाहिए। एक्टिव नहीं हूँ। बीएफ तो हो गई, ऐसा कहीं लिखा थोड़ी है कि बॉयफ्रेंड हो गई। मुझे बॉयफ्रेंड नहीं चाहिए भाई, अब तो डायरेक्ट शादी ही होगी, शादी की खबर ही आपके पास आएगी। स्ट्रीम साउंड अप। अरे बट अभी कुछ हो नहीं रहा है ना, ये मुझे 8 घंटे आवाजें सुननी है गाइस, मुझे ये 8 घंटे आवाजें सुन रहे हैं, तुम्हें पता है? 8 मैचेस, सॉरी 8 घंटे कह रही हूँ। चाहिए नहीं, अब बनता नहीं चाहिए, बनता भी नहीं है। हाँ यार, इतनी मेरी पोले क्यों खोली जा रही है आज? सब प्लेयर्स ठीक हो गए, बात नहीं करी यार अभी मैंने वहां पे। निशा फोन करने वाली थी, जब तक फिर मैं स्ट्रीम करने आ गई, मैंने कहा चलो अभी स्ट्रीम पे पता चल जाएगा। रिश्ता लेके आऊंगा, आप क्या चलेगा? नहीं ऐसा नहीं चलेगा।
I mean, I'm excited for Top. I mean, Top is bringing Aurora into the conversation. I'm not saying like it's a single person. Yeah, it's a single person that fights on these teams, but from the performance yesterday, he's definitely making a name for Aurora and bringing Aurora into the conversation.
शादी कब करोगे? कल। फाइनल कब होगा? फाइनल कल है। फाइनल मैच, फाइनल्स ही चल रहे हैं, बट वैसे फाइनल कल है, लास्ट डे। मोर इम्पोर्टेंटली पैसा ज्यादा हो तो चलेगा, पैसा तो होना ही चाहिए ना, पता चले ना उसका चले ना मेरा चले ना हमारे घर का चले, तो कैसे चले? इधर इंडिया में लड़का करते हैं, उधर बात करते हैं, क्या 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 छाओ छाओ। अच्छा आगे की शादी के लिए लड़का चाहिए, रिक्वायरमेंट एक जिंदाबाद। बहुत फाइट में मजा आ रहा है, बहुत मजा आ रहा है मुझे, मतलब ऐसे ब्रेक पे सबकी चैट्स पढ़ने में और ज्यादा इंटरेस्ट आता है। फिर
smash rule up. They're showing consistency obviously through each
मैं नोएडा से
difference though in eliminations from group stages to now obviously is
चश्मे के ब्लॉग में मैंने तुम्हारी तारीफ करी, तुमने देखी नहीं, देखी थी।
They're making decisions that benefit them for late game, but they're just falling short. But for Thrives, if we bring
Anny क्या लगता है गोडल के? यार अभी मेरे को कुछ नहीं लगता है भाई, ये वाला तो एपिक था, शिट था। गवर्नमेंट जॉब के बाद हाथ मांग सकता है, नहीं भाई मुझे अपनी फील्ड का बंदा चाहिए। हेलो अजय। ओ यहाँ पे तो ये लोग ब्रिज क्रॉस कर रहे थे, वहाँ पे सिस्टम हैंग हो गया। शादी के नाम पे ब्लश क्यों कर रहे हो? परमानेंट वाला ब्लश है, डोंट यू नो दैट?
Most of the positions they took on the map were actually quite good, quite formidable.
अपनी field सोने।
They are just getting pushed by teams a lot. People are very aggressive in this lobby. They had center side towards.
We had
Tiamba come from outside circle, then just send it to them. I think Vitality was very. If Vitality didn't go down that early in that game, it would be very different position in the rankings. But yeah, the Elims are going to slow down right now. We are no longer playing into those feeder teams. These are all the best of the best.
And the Ilims are going to keep on coming down for some of the teams. One team that ended up surprising me in a really good way, Nunchim Red Force.
Completely
different from what we've seen out of the groups.
Anny जीजा की फील्डिंग सेट कर देंगे। नहीं भाई तुम लोग मेरे को क्या समझते हो भाई, माफ करो भाई। मैं बहुत प्यारी सी लड़की हो। शादी.com पर प्रोफाइल आप वो चलेगा, वो चलेगा, वो यू कैन। साथ चलेंगे फिर मिलने, ठीक है?
Still, I want to see them just continue that trajectory, continue to go forward.
हस्बैंड के साथ भाई मिनट यार, मेरी शादी का टॉपिक कहाँ से आता है?
More than we're used to. It's 4 Miramars as well, right?
गाली है, मैनेज कर लेगा। गाली नहीं भाई, मैं तो घर में भी अभी दे दूं तो पापा तो
Get to them, I think, and
खत्म कर दे।
talking about that mental stamina.
फिर तो हो लिया बस, तो फिर साथ चलेंगे, ठीक है?
I think are one of the only teams in this lobby that actually have that mental fortitude to play those extra games as well as they would on any normal day.
One of the only
नहीं भाई, ये टॉपिक बंद हो जाना चाहिए। Let focus on match.
Teams that might be able to bounce back, and I think there's going to be a lot of teams that might be able to surprise us too because of that format. Because we are going to be having 8 matches. One team that I'm going to be looking forward to surprising us is none other than Godlike.
Hello Sandeep, rankpush
is capable of, and we're going to be showing it to you right now. They too.
मैंने तो बचपन से देखा है, आपको आपका पति डर के रहेगा। तूने मुझे बचपन से देखा, मैंने तुझे बचपन से देखा है।
I think so too. I mean, the major thing that bounces out to me there, though, is the average survival time.
अरे यार,
at the moment, 20 minutes to 22. It's not a huge drop off there, but again, I'm going to tie this back into Nongchen Red Force very, very quickly, just because.
अरे भाई ऊपर चले गए उसकी चैनल। नहीं इनवाइट नहीं करोगे शायद मैंने। मेरा फेवरेट कलर है स्काई ब्लू अब से।
We're trying to experiment with stuff, which is important in these types of end games.
सुधर जा। आपका फेवरेट गेमर कौन है? यार मेरे तो फेवरेट गेमर देखो, मैं तो स्टार्टिंग से ही लोल्स की ही स्ट्रीम देखती आ रही हूँ सच बताऊँ तो, और उनसे मैंने काफी कुछ सीखा है। So मैं तो यार तो से ही बहुत कुछ सीखा है सच बताऊं। पहले मैं इतना जॉनी की स्ट्रीम पे मतलब उनका स्ट्रीम इतना नहीं देखती थी जितना मैं लॉल्स की ही स्ट्रीम देखती। एनी को रैंक पुश लाइव में करेगी हस्बैंड के साथ। नहीं फेवरेट स्ट्रीमर ओ पाजी की हाल चाल,
exactly what we've been discussing right
की हाल चाल किदा 4 मीरा मार के मैच है लगने वाले हैं।
interesting test to actually see, you know, if Rondo is really really good in the middle of the
गद्दारी उन्होंने कब करी भाई? कहाँ गद्दारी करी? कुछ भी बोलना रहता है। मैच स्टार्ट पे 4:30। Me also waiting. मेरा आईडी अनबैन करा दो आप, तुम्हारी हरकतें जैसी हैं उस हिसाब से आईडी नहीं अनबैन।
I'm loving the energy that we're getting from the fans right now, whether it's Four Thrives fans.
आँख मारी है नहीं, किसको मारी?
Just popping off too. Four Thrives having some of the best loyal gamers that BLG.
दोस्तों ब्रांड एग्जैक्टली कुछ भी लिखता रहता है, थोड़ा सोच समझ के लिखा करो। यार मैं चाहती हूँ अपन के दोनों टीम का कमबैक हो। एथीना का गेम प्ले देखना, एथीना का देखा है गेम प्ले मैंने। मैं आज की दुनिया से नहीं हूँ, मैं जेंजी नहीं हूँ। भाई आँख मार रही है, ओ गाइस तुम लोगों को आँख मार रही है। स्काई ब्लू वाली क्यूट लग रही है। हाँ बात करके चैट में वॉच पार्टी की जगह हाँ सीरियसली शिखर ब्रो बुड्ढी। एनी दी कास्टर अच्छी है वैसे, तभी तो वो कास्टर है इतने बड़े प्लेटफॉर्म पे।
It's happening again. I can feel the
Hello Wasim. What's up?
You start talking about Aurora, I get past this.
बुड्ढी है वो।
We gotta be careful with what we
Guys,
say.
तुम लोग ऐसे मत बोलो करो किसी को यार।
Luckily, everybody has been amazing here. Whether it's a Four Thrives fan,
Them Sweet 16 oh हाँ। बिना।
Don't forget you can go check out the fan zone experience.
OP watch party with the OG Anny.
Is the awesome.
आग लगा दी, आग लगा दी, आग लगा दी के। लड़के ने रोज रिंग पहना है, yes. मोटे भीम दीदी बोलो हाँ ना सही में साले
7 or 8 now, I can't remember exactly.
दीदी बोल।
Go on brand and say 7 and then just get some of the other cool stuff. We have gotten so many
एकदम
shirts.
perfect है
Actually,
यार अच्छा
for disclosure purposes, I've only gotten one
एक
shirt.
चीज मेरे साथ एग्री करते हो
Have you gotten any shirts? man?
ना इसने nose ring पहना है he look good okay अपन ने पे किसी ने पहना होता तो क्या बोलते
They're gonna play. They're gonna
say
play.
I got triple
Harry, of course you agree do agree
We were actually over there before anybody was there. I was just putting shirts in the tote bags with Naruto. I'm like, yes, yes. Take all of it. But
giving
I'm
up
really here for
is
Miramar,
not
especially
in
Miramar.
the
Is there one
blood
team that you're looking to start off the day with Miramar?
Four Thrives. For me, Four Thrives has
नहीं यार
to do it
लिखो
now.
मत like generally
Yes,
बात
they
ऐसे
will
लिखो
have a
मत
second chance
guys
in the rondo, but for me, they're tied in 7th and 8th place. They just
Hello, Ajay. मैं बहुत बुरी हूँ
feed off momentum so much that if they want to survive all 8 matches and still be on top, they have to start now.
I think it's a weird thing for Four Thrives, honestly, because they love to start on Rondo. They say all the time in the past that Rondo is their best map.
उस कास्टर में इतना मजा नहीं अगर आप होते तो अलग बात होती यस मेरी बहुत ही ज्यादा अलग बात होती और मेरी जो इंग्लिश निकलती ना इंग्लिश का फ्लुएंट निकलता उससे तो मेरे फैन हो जाते
Yeah, I have to agree with that as well. And plus,
Now from Nepal, thank you, Abhishek.
So these are like practice mirror marks, you know what I'm saying? And then right at the end, that's where you have
मिनियंस की मूवी आई है देखा नहीं देखा
yes.
I'm gonna be looking at all the esports because of what they were able to do yesterday, especially on the last game. They were able to get that chicken dinner, get those extra placement points. But if we were to remove that
एक
one
बंदा
chicken
कह
dinner
रहा
out of 12, you would end up noticing that they would only end up
पाकिस्तानी है
having one
क्या
placement point. And for me, that is the biggest red flag of this team when you're not able to just convert only on LMs. And the placement points start fading away. I know you said that yes, a team
English is not important, you are important.
PMWC, but in my eyes,
फिर तो अपन तो अंग्रेजी में नहीं अपन तो अपने हिंदी में ही बात करेंगे
Right, we're in the middle ground. I mean, the 4 placement points.
बोल बच्चन वाली इंग्लिश एग्जैक्टली
21 eliminations. That shows.
हमारे अपन हाँ वो मेरे को पता है वो कल हम जब गए थे तो बात कर रहे थे तब बताया था हमारे अपन हुआ कि मैंने फर्स्ट ही नहीं देखे तो मुझे 2 से क्या लेना देना है चलो खून दिखाओ अपना खून भी नहीं है माँ की आँख इतना तुमने चूस लिया है बोल देना इंडिया से आए थे पहल के चले गए किसने बोला था चैट इफ यू नो ये लाइन किसने बोली है
Which is 5.25 at the moment. Group stages was only 6.25. They're actually upholding their elimination value.
EWC
Exactly what you said, Seven. They are taking too long in these fights early on, and they have actually not made it really into that top 10 sort of scenario very much. So if they can just obviously push themselves, just give up the fight.
मान्य ने बोला था सौम्य ने
rotation, their eliminations will match, and
मान्य
they will
ने
actually do a lot better today.
And as we're seeing there in 16th place, EDA Esports with just 2 points. Those 2 points coming from eliminations.
मान्य ने बोला था
Talking about wanting to fight. This is a team that needs to figure
Nice
out what they
चालू
actually want to do.
होंगे
Because we saw them hot drop with Nigma Galaxy. 3
आने जिम जाती हो क्या नहीं भाई मेरा सब कुछ छूट गया है everything
talking that smack, baby. Because when you talk that
हाँ
smack,
हो रहा है
your true potential. You get that little chip on your shoulder. But yeah, for Nigma Galaxy, for EDA especially, they need to just get rid of those hot drops.
Absolutely, dude. You're throwing. I mean, there's no other way to put it, but you are just throwing at that point. Today,
ये तो अलग ही नमूना बनता है फिर भी मेरी ही वॉच पार्टी देखनी है इसको
We've just got to Miramar. So hopefully no hot drops there. If there is hot drops,
yep.
There are a
may need to have like a stern fatherly conversation with Ida at some point.
There could be a couple here going into Miramar, unless some teams decided to adjust.
Hello, Rena.
Yesterday, you guys saw it. Right now, it's time we get into this game. So day 2, PMWC at EWC finals.
कास्टर से मिलना पड़ेगा अभी इंडिया आ रही है वो रास्ते में मेरा मैसेज नहीं पढ़े यार आपका मैसेज ऊपर चले गया होगा दोबारा लिख दो हाय विशाल ऑलरेडी प्लेयर्स बैठे हुए हैं, सबकी नजर है इसी तरह।
Mesdames et
India
messieurs,
t-shirt
bienvenue
पहनना था।
at EWC
हाँ।
here in Paris. This is the
मेरे
second
पास
day
है,
of
रखा है,
PMWC
but मेरे को 5
here
मिनट
in
लगेगा
Paris. I'm
ढूंढने
so
में।
excited, Bunny. What's happening here?
Our attention now shifts to the teams that have to perform well today because just 8 maps remain until we set the smash score going into Championship Sunday.
Yeah, Bunny, and it's crucial to not fall behind and to stay on the top of these rankings because everything plays
जाओ
today
ना
as well.
पहन कर
That's
आओ।
right, we've got young contenders, historic rivalries and legends of the game ready to go toe-to-toe on the Gdynia City grid.
The better player on Worlds meet
Hello,
again for
Victor.
insane games, but which team will seize
Thank
the
you,
opportunity
P, for your lovely
and rise
jazz.
above the rest?
One step closer to $3 million, inching towards the trophy, the status, the glory, and the legacy. And so it is time to kick off day 2 of the PMWC finals at the EWC 2026.
Okay, 5 minutes दिया आपको।
Oh, we are so glad to be back. It's time for Miramar to get locked on in. We've been waiting since yesterday to jump into this map. We are going to be treated to that now. And it could not be more important for all of our teams here. They are going to need those points every single time they can get them. And they've got 8 chances today.
That's what it's all about here, to be on top of the leaderboard going into the final day of this tournament tomorrow. That smash point threshold will
Anny,
be
क्या
set
हुआ? मेरा
at the end of
मैसेज
the
नहीं
game.
पड़ा,
Normally
कौन
we
सी
start the
टीम
day
का
off
कमबैक
hot and
होगा?
rondo, but we're going to be starting it off
होगा
hot
होगा,
in
नीचे
the
की टीम्स का आज
sandy
कमबैक होगा।
Miramar Desert. So let's get it going, John. I'm excited for this one.
Anny, go and wear, जाओ ढूंढो। अरे
Is so important for all of these teams to keep
पहले मुझे
their
ये
nerve
बताया
because
जाए
today is a
लाइक
bit of a
कितने हुए
marathon,
हैं
right? With these
और
with the unexpected 8
सब्सक्राइब
games
और
today,
8
you
सब्सक्राइब
have to
और
have the stamina.
फिर
You have to be
ढूंढूंगी।
looking for it. It's
अरे
so
यार
much more
इतने
important
प्यार
than
से
usual.
अच्छे से
It's
यार
kind of easy to
इतना
disregard.
अच्छे से
Maybe you
पहन
think,
कर
oh,
आई
it's
हूँ
only 2
यार।
extra games in the day, but
भाई
that's
अभी मंगाया है मैंने ये
maybe
Pinterest से,
up to
आज ही
2
पहला
hours
दिन है
you need to
इसका।
keep your mental focus locked in, dialed down, and under control because every single point matters. Every single match can make the
चलो
difference.
फिर 500 लाइक्स की ओर चलते हैं फटाफट से 400 लाइक्स की ओर, तभी अपन चेंज कर कर आ जाएंगे।
$1.7 million on the
That's
line
seen it.
here in the finals all by itself. $3 million prize pool total. First place team going to be taking home $500,000.
अगर हैरी जी लिखते हैं चैट पे हाँ ठीक
That is
है
exactly what
पहन
these
लो।
teams are going to be fighting for here. So
यार
like you
मैं
mentioned,
इतने मन
today
से
is
सब पहन पुन
definitely
कर आई,
a
तुम लोग ऐसा
marathon.
कर रहे हो क्या?
I'm really interested to see how these teams have prepared for this, how their coaches are
सारी
going to be
तो
kind of
नहीं
hyping
है।
them up. I
Guys,
was getting a
like
little bit of a
button,
view
500
backstage
likes
as
पे
well.
for
So hearing
sure
some of these
कर
coaches
दो।
talk to the teams like, look, I
मैं
want
ढूंढूंगी
consistency.
पक्का
I
से।
want to see you guys be able to play the game that got you here in the first place, and that's what we definitely need to see.
What I'm kind of interested in as well is normally you've played the Miramars the previous day, you have all evening, all night to recollect your thoughts about how your Miramar performances went,
I'm
to be
back,
able to
baby.
re-engage
Come
those
back.
strategies, anything you noticed, anything you wanted to change, you can
ऐसे ही पहन
really
लो।
fully brief your team.
Let's
coach
go
analyst.
guys, Miramar!
Now, they're going to have to do that on the fly.
Excited.
They're going to have to do that
मैं बहुत
faster
excited
for specifically Miramar than we've seen for any
मैच
other
में ही
map. And so that could be
बढ़िया
an
सा
interesting
गेम
dynamic
आ
to let
गया
unfold
तो
here in
अपन
terms of
यही
those point
पहनेंगे
scoring when
फिर
it comes
वरना
to the
चेंज
end of
करेंगे
the
2
day,
मैच में।
and the
Let's
last 2 matches of it. As we're
okay
getting locked in, our players boarding the plane for the first time.
okay
Looking ready. Hopefully Ida don't get too hot with their drops.
अरे भाई
You know what they
टारगेट
like to
भाई
do, but
लड़की
it's
की
not,
स्ट्रीम
as the
पर हो,
desk was
थोड़ा तो
highlighting there,
अक्ल
it is
से
not
लिखा
Erangel.
करो लड़की की
It's not
स्ट्रीम पर हो,
Picard.
घर
Sorry,
में
it's
माँ
not-
बहन रहते हैं
It may
ना,
be
तो
Picard.
लड़की की स्ट्रीम पर हो,
It's not Erangel, it's
थोड़ा
not Rondo,
अक्ल
so
से
they
काम
have
लिया
to try
करो,
and
अक्ल
get
अक्ल
some
बुद्धि दी
points
है
on board.
भगवान ने कि लड़की की स्ट्रीम पे जाके कैसे बात करते
Let's get this one started here, folks. You can see the players are excited. I'm hyped. I know y'all guys at home are excited to see
very
some
good,
serious
nice.
PUBG Mobile action.
That's good.
Let's get into it. Plane path going right
Bye,
down the center in
Jannat.
a beautiful diagonal. So these
Boom,
teams
bam.
know crazy plane
Chat,
paths to start
let's
us
go,
off here.
spam
But
with
I
them.
like what you mentioned. You know, we have to look at it for what it is, right? We're playing 2 Miramars today, and then we're going to be finishing with Miramar today. So it's going to be really interesting to see like how these teams are going to go into these 2 matches. And it's going to give these coaches a lot of time, right, in between all the other matches to prepare for those final 2. So I'm interested to see how these squads
Prediction!
start.
Prediction! Zone prediction!
I mean, it would be interesting
Zone
to compare the
prediction!
differences. We haven't seen them yet. I'm talking in the future now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Compare the differences
So,
to the adjustments that we're going to see
pehla
potentially on Erangel, and then look at what adjustments we may see from the start
Azhar
Miramars to
side.
the end
Nahi,
Miramars today.
Opposa
But that's
side. Is
a
side hi
conversation for
aayega.
later on, because we do have to get stuck into the action.
Matlab kya?
Hopefully not super
Chumma
quickly,
Zara
but
side.
stranger things have
Picasso
happened. At
side.
the moment, I'm not
Picardo,
seeing too
Picasso
much
bana diya
danger
maine
on
se.
these drops. Looks like teams are fairly
Oh,
extricated from one
Pari.
another. It's a little bit interspersed on the east side
मैंने
here, though.
इधर बोला था, but
Chamba
ठीक है,
and
थोड़ा उधर ही.
S2G.
चलेगा.
However, I don't imagine
Not
that's going to be
that
too much of a
bad.
problem. Grab some vehicles, get back, regroup. The circle up to the north side
Not
should
that
help to pull that
bad.
apart as well. Maybe some danger between Godlike and
Hacinda.
Orangutan, but yeah, they're far enough afield. I don't think that they're going to
Abbe,
get
Hacinda ka hai.
too aggy with it.
Yeah, you can see Enigma Galaxy, they're going to be heading on over to El Pozo. That is normally out the 7th drop, but they are not here in the finals, so they should be able to get looted up pretty quick here. They're going to start off by, of course, securing those
इतनी बढ़िया गाड़ी लगी है भाई, ट्रिपला किसको लेकर गया?
Coops right in the trike. You can see him looking up, being like, "Trike, come on, man. Where is my UAS? Where's my Murata?"
Guys, कोई player
He's gonna need to find something else here.
subs में या substitute वाले में?
Some little
No
maybe
fear
loot
तो
here.
है.
They're gonna be fighting some buildings.
कल था last match में no fear की जगह दूसरा
Yeah, there should
player.
be plenty.
ये
There
तो
are
सब
plenty of time
set
here to
है
get looted
होरा
up.
के.
Yeah, they're
Nice.
fairly center on this one. They could potentially break out towards some of the areas in Crater Field to send some looting over there. Alola as well. Likely to head towards La Cabrera. Maybe try and hold some of the hills, leave an outpost down south.
इसको मार रहा है.
Aurora gets some target practice in.
Bye,
Yeah, that
hello.
push is gone. That's no points for that though.
Enigma
Unfortunately,
Galaxy
Shrubbery does not count
ID.
towards your elimination total.
Hey, you always gotta check
Yeah.
the push, all right? You never know. You never know. There could be a random player hiding in that one. And you're gonna see QZ
Milu
get his Murata, so he's gonna be
It's
driving
good
fast down the
to
lane.
see.
But yeah, you gotta get some. Gotta get the fingers warmed up here.
Ooh, I'm seeing a duo from Aura kind of chasing Quick from Alola up north near La Cabrera. It seems like they wanted to try and get engaged with that fight, but I don't think they've been able to hunt it down quick.
आज
Just a little
पेरिस
bit
वालों ने
too
एकदम
much.
जमाल
They
कोटा
hang
पिला
on
दिया
there.
कि
They
सब
are
fit
back on
and
the
fine
road
होने
again.
चाहिए.
And Quick is turning tail, moving
Mark
back
दिया.
towards the rest of the roster for
अरे
Alola.
अरे.
In the middle of La Cabrera, they're still hiding out, and he has to dunk it out by the concretes. Now he's holding on the upstairs. Backup needs to come through, but currently no response really being seen from the rest of Alola. They're leaving him kind of high and dry as Jiggle from Aura
garam hai,
is
garam
going
hai.
to
Bomb,
try and
baby,
descend on this
bomb.
location too. Finally, they're into the
Bomb,
vehicles and they're
baby.
coming in for the rescue.
Oh!
But will it be too little too late as Quick has to go for the hot swap to the UMP juice?
What a sick shot with that shotgun. Unfortunately, it doesn't hit the mark enough to get a knock. And you can see Sleepy, he ended up going to that other side there because he doesn't have a vest at all. He wanted to be able to at least get something. But because of this fight, now you got the rest of Aula being able to hunt them down. You can also see some of the other members of Aura going to come and try and support these three men.
Let's go.
Can he hit the shot? No, unfortunately.
गॉरल के
Rep
points अभी
doesn't
ऊपर
get
आएगी
it.
बेटा फिर देखना.
It is a 3v3 from this close end, but the 4th is coming.
नाम
And
जरूरी
that
है.
off
नाम
angle.
दिख रहा है ना.
Let's see how this turns out.
I mean, when you have that south side hill under lock and
थोड़ा
key
सा
for
इसमें
no
कुछ
fear,
लगा लेती है.
if he's going to get engaged here into the fight, maybe not, maybe more preoccupied with some loot. They say, you know what, it's fine, we got this, we got this under control. They're not pushing, they're being timid. They have lost a player so early. It's not what you want to see. A very aggressive roll down coming through from Aura in that scenario. Did not want to let Quick get away. I thought maybe they had stopped off a little bit before, but no.
I
they just
enjoyed.
kept on
मुझे
going,
बड़ा
kept
मजा
pounding
आ
that
रहा है
one
enjoy
down.
करने
It's
में.
worked out here. The question now for me is, as I always talk about with early engagements, how long are you going to spend getting stuck in on this one?
That's the exact question, right? So I like what Aura did, right? They
Bhai,
saw a solo
क्या
player,
लगता है?
chase him
Alula
down,
versus
get the
Aura.
secured point. That's fine.
Aure
I'm starting to
lol!
wonder what Alula's doing. Yep, because of the fact that they are taking way too long. They are getting caught out, and now here comes Aura on the push. Sky running in with the UMP, looking to get those finishes, and they are on the run. Nasser trying to at least get some angles here. Ooh, hits the crasher, but it's not going to be good enough. It's Aura to delete the first squad here on day 2 of the finals.
Every player getting their elim. Aura getting stuck in early on Miramar. 4 eliminations for the team. 1 apiece. Sleepy will get back to his feet, and they can look to re-establish control back down towards Crater Fields. They may need a little bit more loot on side, depending depending on how much was going through. I think I did spot a Winchester on one of the players for Horror, so probably looking to get that one replaced, although there will be crates on the players coming through from Alola as well. In the meantime, though, Godlike has managed to capitalize on this opportunity from this northeast side. They've managed to move in and could contest for the Crater Heels approach.
All right, yeah, you can see these movements coming out really, really quick.
Leaderboards
you can see right there on the right of your screen here, folks. E-Arena up on top.
Oh, इन्होंने fight नहीं engage
करी. Godlike's gonna wake up. They definitely need to here today. They're sitting in 14th place with 13 points. Let's see if they can do it. There's still plenty of matches here.
I guess इनका एक player change हुआ है क्या?
I have a big feeling these leaderboards are gonna get shaken up big time by the end of the day.
I mean, we talked about it yesterday a little bit, that 18 match sets, generally you can put more stock into your averages performance rather than those big E-Arena 29 dilemmas kind of coming on through.
Yeah.
Which, even then, didn't serve them too well in a 12 match
viewers
set, which is absolutely insane. But,
अरे दो थोड़े टाइम की बात है, कितना पॉइंट देख लोगे तो मैं बता देती हूँ गॉर्डल के 13 पॉइंट है और ओजी के 10, फिर पूरा सब हिल जाएगा यार.
Furia running into a little bit of a roadblock in the form of Enigma Galaxy, but a 1v1 over the top of the hill. Silence shuts him out, and Lord will no longer be able to levy the toll on the crossing. Furia may be able to get the res here, but Enigma Galaxy, it is not a good start. In third place, you don't want to be losing players early, not like this.
40 versus flash हो गया.
In the mid-range is able to get the knock. Very, very crucial. Instant thirst as well. So you can see Coops is going to be hunting down some high ground, trying to get the revenge for his teammate, but Ayala is climbing this up as well. Silent slipping. Now he's going to go for the 1v2.
Uh-oh.
Got to watch out for that shotgun, though. That did tip him up a little bit. Coops so good in the CQC, though. Pushing back and forth. Finds the angle and catches the 1v2 against Furia.
He baited out so many of the shotgun shells, forced the weapon swap. He knew he had a disadvantage against the shotgun there and was able to do a lot of work. This is vengeance coming through for Coops, and Furia left flagging. Unfortunate. Silence may be resible here as Chief sidles in to go for the rest. There is another fight happening on your elimination feeds as well as Fourth Drive.
Perfect nade.
That looks good. On the south side, Fourth Drive's doing well.
1v4 coming.
3 now against Furia, who took one of their players down, but they are finding out what it feels like to be under the wrath of
Enigma Galaxy
turning his attention out now to the open sand dunes, but not going to quite connect on the first part of the spray down. Looks for more.
Headshot! Are you kidding me? That is Coops with the 1v4 against Furia.
Beautiful stuff going on through from Coops. Furia needed to keep that one together. That was not looking tidy. Flash in the meantime has now been dragged down to one on the south side as Fourth Thrives are going to be the main benefactors of that, getting 3 elims.
Enigma Galaxy.
They're the team that has taken down all 3 players so far from Flash. Aurora a little bit further afield in those Picado hills to the north side of it. They are not going to contest it just yet. So for Fourth Thrives, they know how to move in because we did see a very hard east shift on this zone.
Yeah, that eastern shift is going to definitely get these teams moving here pretty quickly.
मुश्किल है यार.
And yeah, Fourth Drives, they are not in the zone just yet. They're right on the south side of San Martin.
अनबेन होना थोड़ा possible नहीं है.
Vehicles going.
Guys, फटाफट से like and subscribe कर दे जो भी हमारे channel पे नए हैं.
Spot in this next zone. As far as teams that are not here yet, you're going to be looking at Nongshim Red Force. They are all the way down in Los Leones. They're still in the blue zone here, so they're going to be one of the teams pushing the latest into this circle. They're in 12th place right now with 21 points. But with this zone shift like this, it definitely buys you a lot of time here. So the most important thing is just rotating very carefully, not trying to get shot out of your vehicle. Play things very calculated. You can see Tikianba already set up in these buildings near water treatment. And this is where they're going to park themselves for as long as possible.
Oh, yeah. You're just going to hold out for the time being. See if you can hold down on these houses. Just trading shots. Ooh.
Oh!
Crazy's found himself a big green gun.
पट्टे से headshot. Dynamo
I want to see some snipes, man. Nothing gets me more excited than see a Crazy flick headshot to turn the game around. Let's see what Razy can do. He's got the 8x too. Let's see what this replay. Coops gets the knock on the silence. Wins the clutch 1v1 here against the Ayala. Look at the terrain usage from Coops here. Just beautiful.
Yeah, that's what I was highlighting before, right? That shotgun bait coming through from Coops, peeking up so quickly and back down, dodging the shells coming through, and again, forcing that weapon swap. He knows that he's going to have the advantage, or at least be on a level playing field if he can do that. The nade on target, yeah, great. Furia just didn't seem to understand how to complete against this high ground position. I'm not too sure what more they could have done there. Maybe just not engaged on that spot to begin with. But yeah, it's a little unfriendly. Next circle comes on through, and that will take us back down towards San Martin on that south side. Keeps the hills to the southwest of water treatment. Hacienda all in play. Teams are going to start to crunch in onto the middle. This roadside to the southwest of water treatment is going to be tricky to navigate, and it looks like Tiamba are going to try and do so, try and keep themselves alive. S2G find out just how tough it can be to move past this location.
Yeah, a smart play there from Tiamba. They go ahead and move, and they take this gas station. They realize one of the players from S2G are isolated. Easy point lockdown. That's going to hurt S2G, leaving them with 3. That's an elimination.
S2G versus
Tiamba, and a slightly better position as well. So this gas station is pretty solid if the zone shifts away from them. The most important thing, though, is protecting those vehicles. It's very weak to that hill behind them. So they're going to have to put them in some different spots just in case the zone does shift.
I mean, it is that road that they are sat right next to that is so difficult to cross right now for teams out on the northeast side, which is why you're seeing so many teams committing down to this southwest edge, right? To being a little bit more uncomfortable, a little bit too close for comfort, but you don't have that major blockage of trying to get across that open ground, which is going to be difficult for Vitality, unless they can find a big opener, crack the can open with that AWM, land that shot.
अभी नॉक फिनिश कर दिया 370 मीटर
Aurora getting spotted. I think 4th Thrives are getting stuck into the fight. 4th Thrives, 4 players alive. Aurora having one of their players flushed away. And now Cypher close up into the fight. The bump action for Reapers, trying to hold the door, but the SK-12 has a couple more rounds behind it. And Ziol goes down quickly too, with 4 elims already on the card. Aurora going to be contributing to the points tally for 4th Thrives fairly soon. It looks like Doc goes down. The big boom through the window. And Aurora ain't got nothing in the face of 4th Thrives, who look to mark the start to their ascendancy.
And the crowd goes wild here. The 4th Thrives fans are chanting their name. This is what they want to see. And this ain't going to get just any squad here, folks. This is against Aurora, who has been crushing it here so far. So that's the 4th place team out. 4th Thrives in 6, now with 6 eliminations. Looking really strong to start the day.
Oh yeah, that's exactly how you want to kick things off. But remember, as we said before, it is a marathon today. You can't allow yourself to get tired out. I mean, it's excellent when you find those moments, when you find those high octane, high adrenaline moments, but you cannot allow yourself to drop off after that. So I hope that they're going to have their heads screwed on tight so that they can keep their nerves for the rest of the day as well. And there is still much more of this match to play, so they have to get a lot further. And in this position that they are right now, against Nongshim Red Force, I feel like they potentially could have a good time, but they're going to have to shift northwest away from their current location, past San Martin, which is going to contain... I would say I was going to say 2 teams, but it's 1 plus another player, tops the last player alive.
Players,
Flash, that was dealt with earlier by 4th Thrives themselves.
Yeah, you can see Tops does get away from now.
कितना है?
4th Thrives.
Total price pool मुझे पता है 30 CR का और कल कोई लेकर आता
Like these teams are pushing immediately.
5 CR होगा
first. They're sending it now. Here comes Aura.
Aura versus Godel हो गया.
Elimination in the feed.
Aura versus Godel हो
Keep an
गया.
eye on this one though. This is still outside of the circle, just to that.
अरे 100 में तो बहुत open में है.
Of San Martin.
Yeah, this is on board with the fight in the northwest now as Horror are able to find Salme. They got that flush that they found the knock for earlier. And Godlike, they are now down to 3. S-Power, though, can just regroup over towards the rest of his team, and they should be fine out there. Horror can look to try and navigate their way forwards. I don't expect another fight between these 2 teams, maybe for the next minute or so.
Sandwich position में है.
Oh dear.
Oh no, not like this.
40 Pakistan की team है, yes.
That's a real bozo play right there coming through. Yeah. That's Max Man's grenade of the day.
he almost got away with it too. You know what I'm saying? But our observer's just too good, right? Had to show the replay real quick, just in case you missed this, right? That is where it's at. Yeah, so unfortunate for Aurora. And it just goes, and I'm telling you folks, at this level, I mean, we got $500,000 for first place, and it's little mistakes like this that hurt. But we can see Razy with the AWM starting to put in some work.
Shouldering that can opener. Looks to try and split the seams of Tianba's hold on the longhouse, but we know what Tianba can do when they're holding down the longhouse, so we know what Milu can do at least. Vitality wants to try and find it. The res comes through. Milu is low HP, but he can get some healing done. Razy is close by. Another stepping forward, but staying on the rooftops here is bold from QZZ. It may just work, but the in response is brutal. And another to follow it up over towards Aching. Now only one player in the longhouse. Milu looking to try and hold it down. With the Molotov burning, it's going to slow it out, but there's the off angle coming through from Axel. Where's the backup coming from Eagle? He's too far away to get involved here. The nade dribbles down the stairs. Might prove to be difficult to get past there. Does go down. And the res is still yet to come through. 3 players now for Vitality on the inside. Nade's cooking. Axel with a long one. Up to the top floor. May just blast them apart, but Eagle, he's just chilling. What is going on?
He's leaving it up to Milu, saying, you got this, bro. I guess you don't got this, as Axel gets the nade on him. So that is Tianba just getting picked apart here. And, really unfortunate for them, but you know what? Vitality soaking up some good points.
I mean, the Eagle has flown away here. It is not what you want to see. I'm not entirely sure what he's trying to do. Maybe he wants to keep that forward position, but the rest of your team's dead, mate. You need to do something about that. Vitality were able to run through there. They got a really great opener with that AWM that we were talking about, the can opener on the position. And he was able to keep that momentum rolling with some big nades up to the top of the roof and a couple more positions beside. Amino looking to stop the run out from Vitality, and they will have to run out with the circle shifting central.
Oh, Amino's got this on lock. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to see a crazy shot here from Vitality to help this team out. I know that there is an AWM somewhere around there. And oh, nice shots there. They know exactly where he is. They say, oh, you think you have this down? Oh, that headshot though said, okay, how about you like some of that? So, looks like it is Eagle coming down. Oh, there's the AWM. Razy's got it. Said, pick me. I dare you. I dare you to go over that rock. There it is. That is it. Razy taking him out.
Boom! Takes him down from behind the rock. What a pickup coming through from the shot. At the end of the AWM barrel. Beautiful stuff. They baited him into thinking it was a rifle fight as well. Yeah. Little tickle trades, and then he was like, I'm going to win this trade surely. And then he's like, bam! You didn't expect that. Claps back, and immediately now Godlike down to 2 players alive. After losing one earlier to Hora on that northwest edge. Ooh, Tizzy, that's not good news. That's immediately flushed by 4 Thrives on the southeast.
Now we're going to go ahead and see Vitality. That goes to show you, folks, the bolt action can change the game for you. And it works out here. AWM clutching it up. Now you can see the rest of Godlike just going to have to hold those buildings for now. This is inside of the circle. Vitality, they know they have the numbers here, though. So they're like, all right, there's got to be a couple of players of Godlike somewhere. Can't just run into these buildings for free. Just trying to get a little bit of information. Mania, ooh, doing some little pre-fire shots onto some windows, looking to possibly catch somebody off guard. But here we go into the end game. Stage 5, circle starting to close. And this is an interesting one. I mean, we still have San Martin in play. A lot of open field, though, as well. You can see Aaron getting in some headshots onto So Easy. And now here comes Team Vitality on the push.
They're looking to roll around. 2 players now remain for Godlike.
2v4 guys, let's
leads
see.
The charge into the position. S-Power first to face. Molotov on the window, burns him down. Immediately posts him. And now S-Power inside has more to say. The suppressor on the end of the SK-12 makes it quiet. But it's speaking loud with it. And he looks for more as well. 3 players fall at the feet of S-Power. And he looks for the flushes to keep it going. Manya will not be in this fight just yet as he drops for another flush. And in comes the backup. Manya.
He hit him with that Molotov, and now Razak is down to 1 HP.
Ascendancy coming through for Godlike on the north side. Vitality They thought they'd taken enough out
मुझे
of them,
लगा उसको
but no.
पीछे से पट्टी
The
इसलिए
gas
बट
in
वो
the
बॉडी
tank.
लग गई.
Burning.
Let's get this going. Are you
Let's
kidding me?
go,
Day 2 of the
S-Power.
finals starting off hot here.
S-Power
Multiple
Power.
1v4s.
bro.
S-Power at the end of the day yesterday said the domination
S-Power
begins, and now it has begun.
Guys, W
Unleashing
bro.
that luxurious hair, sweeping it left and right with the shotgun shells,
Let's
ringing
go.
out in the ears of his enemies. Vitality have no idea what hit him. Milu, S-Power, these longhouse shotgun plays, I'm telling you, man, there's something special about it. I love to see it. I absolutely adore
Zone
it.
nahi hai
With
beta
5
pan pe.
eliminations now in the game, Godlike looking to keep their march going,
Zone
but
nahi hai.
they have to get across some open ground here. E-Arena will be fully aware of what has just occurred on their north side. They should know exactly what has unfolded, and crossing this open ground is going to be difficult. I
Boy,
imagine that it's
maza
more
aa gaya
likely
S-Power. Let's
they
go
may
yaar.
look to sweep to the east, get a little bit more coverage as they may try and approach Ulf or sweep through the remnants of other teams across the map.
Let's see how the rest of this match
Zone
turns
nahi hai
out. It's already
yaar.
been so
Zone nahi hai
hot
अपन
here.
पे.
Coops had a 1v4 earlier. They're sitting with 4 points on the edge of the circle. Satan, I believe, does have a position. Oh, I think this is still out of zone, so they're going to have to start pushing up here. Ooh,
Oh, no,
XCY in the
no.
blue, and this one
Both
hurts. This is
cutting,
stage
yeah.
6. This one's going to start chunking you down. So he's going to go ahead and get himself healed up, and yeah, already getting shot. He's like, oh, I thought I was safe. No.
आज 8
You
मैचेस है ये.
thought, yeah, you
कि तभी
thought.
तो मेरा
Down
मैच
he
से
goes,
स्टार्ट है दोस्त.
on that side. Ulf all too happy to pick up the point there. They're now on to 6 eliminations, and that will hopefully bolster them. Oh, he was going to find the shot onto S-Power as well. I mean, I said I was thinking they were going to wrap east. I didn't say thought it was going to be successful.
Yeah.
It's still a really tricky approach here.
भाई,
Down
क्या
goes
मैंने
Mania, but
चला
they have
रहा
left
है?
an impression on this match. Godlike
क्या
can hold their
मैंने
heads high
चला
on their route out of
रहा
this
है?
game.
Hey, it's plays like that that could be the difference, right? I mean, from a big jump
क्या
in
हो गया
prize pool.
उसको?
So, I mean, Godlike losing players early, still put some good points on the board on the back
Guys,
of that
फटाफट
1v4.
से like and
Looking out over to
subscribe
Galaxy though. What are they
करें, जो
going
भी
to
हमारे
do?
channel
They
पे
got their
नए
eyes
हैं.
set onto Ida.
8 subs
And it
भी
looks
नहीं,
like
let's
Hoops
go.
does get caught though on the
idea.
transition by Sky. But he should be able to get safe here, Red. I like the
Nick
fact that Rauf is starting to throw some
says,
util up on top. Just to buy his teammates some time. And they
अभी
should
कोई
be
ना कोई
able
तो
to get the
पैन
reset here.
खाएगा.
I mean, that was a long-range assist coming through. Horror on that north side, I think that's at least 300, if not 4, away. And that's a really helpful hand over towards Ida to leave Ninja Galaxy on 2. Ralph now in position to potentially look for the res, suppress the run-outs here with those 2 nades lying in wait. Darkin mollying the corner. That's actually going to help them. The res coming through. So for Ida, they're keeping them on the outside, sure, but they're keeping themselves on the inside as well, which is going to allow Ninja Galaxy to get back to fighting form, and they're in the zone too. E-Arena versus Aura on the north side, though, that looks like it could get nasty soon.
Yeah, I think Ida are just kind of holding him out here because they realize the zone is coming and the edge of this might be outside of it, but let's see how the play ends up reading out.
वहाँ पे होरा की और एरिना की फाइट होने लग रही.
First knock. Rita.
अरे क्या नेट करा इसने?
Oh, the off angle here from Ida is going to be huge. Let's see what he can do from that spot.
Could have been huger, but I think he just dropped the nade into the sand dune instead of throwing it over towards the opponents there. Not quite as efficacious as you need it to be. You can see on the picture-in-picture there's
Aura
fights across the
versus
map.
Arena.
Aura really suffering against E-Arena as Nigma Galaxy
IDA
still
versus
hold the tail
Nigma.
over Ida.
Aura eliminate हो
rolling
गई.
around the edge. Emre goes down, and there is just a cacophony of shotgun shells blasting
अरे
the back.
स्वजन क्या कर रहे हैं? उसमें तो बहुत प्यारा
Sweeps
एंगल
them
है.
straight back in the door they ran out from.
I'm so shocked that they
Bro,
ran out like that.
what
Let's see
the
what Nigma
hell
Galaxy
is
can do
doing?
on this push, though. Darkin's up on top. Coops in the front line with the S12K. That's the weapon you want in the CQC. The best close quarters combat gun in the game. Now let's see what Ralph can do. Everybody shotguns out. Oh, nice play there from Ida. Catching some little angles there, peppering up the side of Ralph. These guys are level 3 out of their minds, though, right now.
Oh, goodness me. There's the off angle. I think that's E-Arena taking shots across the way, because, of course, E-Arena did clean up the fight with Horror just a moment ago as well. Hot Jukes on that northern side. They got some really big openers with a couple of nades on board, and were able to convert.
Oh, the bounce!
What a bank on the nade there from Coops, and now just one player on the top floor, and the shotguns are going to continue to put the pressure down, but there is still a little bit more left to fight, as Nigma Galaxy are taking shots from across the way. They get rid of Ida, but now Ulf step into their shoes, take down one Turkish team.
पता नहीं क्या
Another
कर
one's
रहा
here to
उसने
play.
भाई.
Hello, catch is right there waiting for you. Aaron's gonna have to turn around though, throw a smoke down, trying to be able to get up Solus.
Arena versus
the
yeah,
Galaxy, though,
Ulf.
great start, 8 eliminations so far. Ulf have 9 though. They're looking to put themselves up on the leaderboards here. But hey, E-Arena's gonna have something to say about that. They're gonna go ahead and start throwing some util onto the side of Ulf. Ulf are gonna have to decide where is the biggest threat here, and it's gotta be E-Arena. Scarface, thinking about trying to pick up his teammate, but E-Arena's right there.
Oh man, this position is really annoying for Ulf. If they could have gotten rid
Arena
of the
निकाल लेगी.
Galaxy, it would be so much more free
निकाल
and
लेगी,
easy for them.
third
They
party
could take
नहीं
control
हुआ
of the whole June all the way out to their west side, but with Coops and Ralph still in action, they are penned in here. Solus bleeding out, and E-Arena can start to establish that chokehold on them.
Oh, vehicle coming on up. Here come the mollies too. Aaron's on fire. Not able to make it happen here. Scarface on the other side is getting peppered as well. He's going to throw some util, but Ulf just getting picked apart. E-Arena.
Big.
Oh, those nades, huge. That's going to pepper up Mormon real good. And then opens up the door for Enigma Galaxy as well.
They're moving across the open ground, and they do fall. Ulf cannot weather the storm again. It's that position from Enigma Galaxy, the prevention of them sweeping out to the west that really came back to bite them here. Tourniquet layering down some more smoke cover now, and Enigma Galaxy with a 2 versus 4. Well, Coops can do it on his own, right? So what's Ralph even doing?
He's not
He's just there for more support at this point, right? Let's see what he can do. But hey, you know what? You could never count out the IGL. That is Rauf. He's already still got that anger built inside him, that fire, all the way from Aaron Gale Pachiki.
Arena पे zone नहीं है.
Here, Coops with the headshots. Gets peppered up a little bit though in the process. The thing is that these guys are out of position.
दो
Big
zone
time.
में
It's going
नहीं
to take a
है.
miracle
आ
for Enigma
जाएंगे
Galaxy
वो
to do it. But we saw 1v4 before. We could see it here again for the 3rd time in this game.
That would be pretty insane. That would probably be the most 1v4s we've ever seen in a single match of competitive
Arena
PUBG
का
Mobile
ये
at this
check it,
level.
वही.
They've got about a minute before the zone
Match
closes
था TDM
fully.
समझने अरे बड़ी जल्दी
All of
खत्म
that
नहीं हुआ
stage
ये.
9 zone. And they just have a sliver of it on the edge of that open concrete slab. They are just in, but that's not going to be comfortable.
Oh, look at this flyby right here. I mean, E-Arena doing a 2-2 split. Now, if for some reason Coops can get 2 of these players, now, okay, yeah, Schweppes is going to move on over, play that mid-range. I like that. You know, just better safe than sorry.
Chicken लेगी Arena,
Use your
chicken
numbers
लेगी.
advantage, use the blue
चाहिए है
zone,
ना?
and
इनको
E-Arena
चाहिए
should
chicken
have this lockdown.
Chicken के बिना
Yeah, they're playing
points
this
का
very, very
system
safe.
मिल
E-Arena
जाएगा.
looking to try and convert from the top of the tables to a
Half an
chicken
hour
dinner
ही
at the
लगा
start
है.
of today. It would be so
But पता नहीं
incredible
चला ना
for
ऐसा
them
लग रहा
to
था
open
फटाफट
that kind of a
फटाफट हो
lead.
गया बस इसलिए.
And again, we've talked about it before, Schweppes,
अरे
the
रे.
only player here with a chance to get the 3rd title of PMWC champion. The only player in the world with that opportunity.
Oh,
घुस गए रे,
they're
घुस
going
ही
to go on
गए.
a push where they're going to get aggressive. They take down Coops. It's just Rauf, and that is it. E-Arena get the first chicken dinner here today. They're
लिखा
hyped
था.
up, they're excited, and they were on top of the leaderboards here, so that's going to push them even further beyond.
Nice.
And they played that north side well. They rotated through.
Nice रे nice. मैं 1 सेकंड आ रही ना chat. क्या रो क्यों रहा है ये? 1 मिनट आई.
Because you have to stick that res, you have to try and keep your numbers advantage. Then there's some negotiation that can happen. 3 group is 4. There's nothing the Galaxy can do. The flex out, I think, was probably okay, but was pretty bold, and I liked it. I liked it towards the end there. But
क्या हो गया लट्टू?
to kick things off.
अरे पाओ ये राजा बेटा को.
Do that before.
क्या
Seen
हुआ?
them do that before in record-breaking fashion. I do not want a repeat of what happened for the rest of that day. They did not keep that pace, and it is, again, that marathon today. So for E-Arena, a brilliant start to push them even further at the top of the tables, and free and clear of a lot of players keeping up to them right now. For the time being, of course, with a lot more matches to play, there's still the capacity to close that gap, but yeah, very, very happy with that opener. It felt controlled as well, in a way that I think that the big rondo that they had didn't quite feel like it was as much their agency, even though they were proactive and they were doing things.
पागल ही हो जाता है ऐसा रो रहा है कि जैसे पता नहीं क्या.
Yeah, I mean, the Thai squad coming in so hot here off the rip. They're looking strong. And let's see if they can continue that dominance here in a bit.
Banks here. I'm backstage with Anny Smith. He is one of our co-streamers here at PMWC. We're going to have a very quick chat ahead of day 2 of the PMWC finals. And Jang, let's talk first and foremost about Paris. How's the experience been here at EWC? PMWC's been absolutely crazy so far. So give us some insight about, what your experience has been like so far.
Jadi gimana perasaan kamu tentunya tentang Paris sendiri dan juga tentang PMWC yang selama ini udah gila banget gitu sudah berjalan.
Terima kasih pertama-tama buat pihak EWC dan PMWC telah menyelenggarakan turnamen ini. Saya sangat mengapresiasi dan berterima kasih karena telah diundang ke sini dan saya sangat senang dan vibes-nya di sini sangat-sangat real, nyata, memang benar-benar keren banget.
First of all, I just want to say thank you for EWC and PMWC for inviting me here. It's been a very surreal experience and it's a very experience as well, and it's just gonna go on and on and on.
It's great to have you here. Now we can see that obviously you are supporting Team Vitality while you're here. The boys from Indonesia are performing really well on the main stage. Tell us a bit about the boys and how they're getting on, and how do you think they're gonna do here at PMWC in the finals?
Tentunya kan kamu di sini datang sebagai pendukung Vitality juga. Gimana pendapatmu tentang tim Vitality yang
let's go.
Terus habis itu juga gimana harapan
which country? Sounds? Sound नहीं आ रही, sound आ रही होगी यार.
Terakhir Indonesia mengangkat Piala Dunia di
ऐसा मत बोलो यार, sound आ रही होगी यार.
2026 ini bisa kembali mengangkat Piala Dunia kembali. Dan saya mensupport Vitality sangat-sangat dengan keras.
अरे कल ही किसी ने बताया था यार कि ये कहाँ से है एरिना, कहाँ से दिया chat?
Stiker Bigetron dan Vitality. Di kolom komentar mereka full support buat Vitality hari ini.
Of course, the last time that Indonesia wins the World Cup is back in 2019, and now 2026. I can only hope that they can win it again.
Guys, यार फटाफट से like and subscribe कर दे जो भी हमारे channel पे नए हैं. Let's go.
Full support. Of course, also the viewers in the chat and the live stream also they give their full support now, and we will hope for the best for Vitality.
How have the chat been since you've been here? Like, how has the experience been while you've been co-streaming right here with the event going on behind you? What's the chat been like? How has the streaming experience been for you here on the main stage?
Jadi gimana pengalaman kamu tentang live streaming?
ये कौन है यार? Guys, ये कौन है?
Dengan apa sih vibes chatnya dari selama ini yang bertanding dan juga pengalaman kamu juga live stream di sini?
Pertama-tama mungkin dari peralatannya ya kok, karena peralatannya di sini benar-benar bagus, benar-benar disupport banget. Saya senang banget bisa difasilitasi buat bisa jadi co-stream di sini. Dan untuk viewers di live chat, mereka semua senang karena melihat peralatan yang proper ada di sini.
First of all, I just want to say this is
भाई को कुछ समझ में नहीं आया, but भाई हंसे क्यों?
This is like a full
I like that.
I never even used myself, so it's just like a very surreal experience so far.
Well, and Jang, it's an absolute pleasure to have you here at EWC. PMWC has 2 more days of competition, and we can't wait to see you on your co-stream popping off. So thank you so much for joining us in this interview. Enjoy the rest of your experience here, and we'll check back in with you on Sunday. Back to you guys.
ไม่ออกติดกูหับหลังสมองนะเอาเลยนะขวาตัวเดียวที่เหลืออีกตัวนึงน่าอยู่ซ้าย
भाई इनकी calls, भाई इनकी calls, insane.
ได้คิวป่ะตัวท้ายอ่ะได้หมดเลย
E-Arena coming in hot,
बॉटल क्या क्लच किया, बढ़िया मस्त किए. 1v4 इस वाले में 2 1v4 तो अपन ने देखे. 2 1v4 तो देखे अपन ने.
Flash in the pan kind of performance from the arena, but man, they delivered. I will say the reason some teams doing some mistakes, right? We'll do it.
You are very cute, Hally Gaming. Thank you.
Placement points from that chicken dinner, 10 eliminations on top of that. They were already number 1. Yeah. And now they're creating a gap. Hey, it seems like this tournament.
मेरे को तो ओवरऑल रैंकिंग देखना है. ओजी को क्या हो गया पता नहीं यार. मैं तो कह रही हूँ दोनों टीम्स को ही क्या हो गया है, जबकि पता है कि मतलब उस टाइम पे आई गेस एडमिनो नोज की नीचे किस टीम की फाइट हो रही है और उनके पास ऑर्म है. आई डोंट नो वहाँ पे क्या करा. नो आइडिया.
so much progression through
अगर हमारी टीम की कॉल सिखाए तो मैं भी ये सोच रही थी, बट यहाँ पे मतलब दे कांट abuse ऐसा से। आज तो फास्ट होगा तुम्हारा। नहीं भाई, ओम क्या मारा, मतलब आई गेस दे ऑलरेडी नो कि वहां पे ओम है, तो मेरे को नहीं लगता कि फाइट लेना ठीक था। वहां पे फाइट लेना ठीक नहीं था। एडमिन को क्यों, वहां पे पता था वहां पे फाइट खत्म हुई थी, वहां पता थी विटालिटी ने फाइट निकाली है। कैसे नहीं पता, हाँ फाइट होके खत्म हुई थी और ओम वो ही चला रहे हैं। हाँ होगा होगा गाइस, कोई नहीं, बढ़िया होगा और बढ़िया होगा। होप फॉर द बेस्ट। एक ये था 1v4 और एक ये रहा 1v4।
He's using these angles. He gets that one. He realizes that Razak is coming around, gets that elimination, and then he knows he doesn't have time to heal up, so he throws the Molotov in there, tries to come out, tries to get these angles going, and that is it's just buys enough time for his teammates.
कॉल स्लीक हो गए तो उन्हें होश उड़ जाएंगे।
It's fantastic.
क्या हो गया भाई, सब ठीक है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, सिडनी कोल्ड है, आ जाओ सब सही है। क्या हो गया?
I love what we're seeing out of him today as well. I love what we were seeing out of Four Thrives in this last match. Four Thrives being very aggressive, especially with being able to chase one of the other teams. Talking about chasing too. We got a chance to see Enigma Galaxy versus Eda towards the
फॉरवर्ड मार रहे हैं, अरे फॉरवर्ड तो मार रहे हैं, बट टीम को मतलब टीम को ज्वाइन ही रहना है, ये मतलब है।
versus Aurora.
Yes.
We gotta mention that because it was so quick and then Doc with them.
We're not going to talk about Aurora. We're not going to talk about
I'll talk about Four Thrives though. Look, they had such an immense sort of split hold in the hillside while Aurora was sort of making their rotate, and it was only a matter of time before they were able to do that. And what we were obviously touching on yesterday,
टीम को शायद मेरी जरूरत है exactly।
so obviously when they get that first contention and then following up with the
आप लोग cheer नहीं कर रहे ना इसलिए।
So it's very impressive that they were able to do that. Unfortunately, they did have IQ at the southern side trying to find a position in zone whilst that contention was going on. Nongjim Red Bulls was sort of running up the eastern side, so they kind of like fell a little bit short there trying to move in because there wasn't much cover for them to sort of progress through that. And I mean, then it was just down to, you know,
इसका मतलब क्या है यार? आयोग गोल्ड खाली कोई हमारे यहाँ है नेपाल से? Let me know इसका मतलब क्या है?
very happy with Four Thrives. T24 especially coming in clutch there. He's back on that long range with the mini. He's back supporting his.
क्या होगा? नहीं हो रहा क्या हुआ? हो रहा नहीं हो रहा क्या?
From yesterday into today, they're looking very confident. They look like they know what they're doing. Those final decision making skills back and at them, and here we see.
कोई टीवी अच्छा खेल रही है, बड़े खेल रहे सब।
That's right. Four Thrives being able to jump up that leaderboard with 33 points. But Arena
bro, overall ranking पे ऊपर आ गई, 2 chicken dinner लिए।
On what kind of gap we're going to be seeing from first place to second place.
गोल्ड के लिए आ रहे हैं इसका मतलब। मैंने बोल दिया मयूर भाई को congratulations, आप लोग टेंशन मत लो।
That's an insane win ratio. So it kind of takes out of the equation the consistency when you get these big wins. But though going on to the second page, one team I really want to highlight here, Nick, is Hora. I feel like this should have been at least bare minimum of placement points out of things. But you know what?
Vitality flash. काफी हो गया ना, गैप है ना, मतलब जो नीचे की टीम्स हैं उनको तो मार के खेलना है भाई।
Hopefully they don't do it again.
Hora through that game, but I did like the aggressive.
Smash points है क्या? हाँ।
And I'm hoping that it's going to continue on here. Let's see what's going to be happening on the second Miramar, because it's getting spicy here. Hot Jukes. John, take it away.
I'll tell you what's going to happen. The aggression is going to be at an all-time high here. We've already seen multiple 1v4s to start us off here. And I think we're just getting started. A whole bunch of matches left to go. My Juke's next to the legendary John Allen. One game down and a whole bunch more to go.
Oh yeah, we've got our second Miramar today, of which we're going to be treated to 4 Miramars over the course of today. We're going to end on 12 matches played total of our 18-match set. We're going to set that smash boundary. A lot to play for today. And if the arena can continue to perform in the way that they are, that smash boundary is going to be so far away from everybody else. Yeah. It's not even going to be worth thinking about.
And that is what they're going
Let's
to do.
go! Maro, क्या हो गया guys? बूम बम कर दो लॉबी में बस अपना ही होना चाहिए.
Pumped up, waiting for them to start making something happen. Unfortunately, they got taken out by Coops in that one. It is what it is, but a bounce back is imminent. That's for sure. First place, $500 million. Second place, $250,000. So a lot of money is on the line here, folks. And let's see which team is going to push themselves and try to catch E-Arena.
It's not just about that cold hard cash, it's about that warm feeling in your heart when you realize you are the new champions here at the PMWC, at the EWC. For 2026, there's no team here to defend that title. Right? Alpha 7, don't know where they've gone. They must have gone home or something, you know, so, something like that. Yangon Galacticos also not making it to these finals, but it's time for another team to sit on that throne, to sit atop the rest.
$250,000.
Let's get things going.
Yeah, let's see which team it's going to be here. Southern playing path here on this one.
Oh,
so
yeah.
we're mixing things up for sure. And this is going to be that second Miramar match. So after this one, if it wasn't hot already,
let's go for the best.
So that's going to be crazy.
Let's go, yaar.
Top players
Zone
so far, you
कहाँ
can see
आएगा?
Milu right there, 3,000 damage. What a
इतना गंदा zone है, अगर यहाँ का आ गया तो मजा आ जाएगा.
This guy is an absolute
Hard gameplay और nothing.
And let's just see where Tianbo will end up. All these teams, so many big names, so many top squads.
नीचे का आ जाए पूरा.
Galaxy. Honestly, I really want to give this
Anny
squad so much props. I mean,
बारिश और
second place,
beer
considering
मजा आ रहा है. Enjoy.
Hot drops is pretty insane.
वापिस से same zone.
Erangel, it certainly was the main feature of that early
वापिस
game.
से
Fortunately for them though, Ida didn't do anything other than just sort of give points
ये देखो.
to them, it seemed like. So it was kind of only really one map where 4 Thrives actually third-partied it in that hot drop, where Enigma Galaxy didn't actually have a pretty okay start to their Erangel, right? So for me, it's definitely Ida that needs to win today, but we'll be seeing that later
अच्छा
on.
zone है, yes.
And they have been able to profit quite nicely. I mean, you get those 4 points right at the start of the match.
That's
a good
draw.
profit already. I was talking about how I want to see consistency across a lot of games, across the whole set, rather than just these big pop-offs once or twice over the course of it. And that's exactly what you want, right? If you're able to get 4 points,
भाई एक game कोई भी अपनी team निकाल दे, मजा आ जाए.
Boon to your point scoring tally. That's what Enigma Galaxy have been able to find.
Yeah, and again, fortunately for them, it works out. The fact that A7's not here, they're taking El Pozo, which is one of the highest loot areas, if not the highest, in this map. So they're going to be very, very well kitted. They've made some great plays this tournament so far. And yeah, you know, we were talking about them in Aaron. But you still got to beat them. You know what I'm saying? And it's not easy to win a hot drop and keep everybody up. And they're able to do it time and time again. But E-Arena catching out IQ 4 Thrives. That's a huge loss for them.
Oh, that is nasty. Not a good opener and a pretty great opener for E-Arena. Put themselves now on 69 points total.
Nice.
And they get a free buggy delivery. What more could you ask for? Unfortunate there for Thrives to be losing a player like that. That's a little bit careless, I think, in my book.
भाई घूमने आए थे, भाई किल देके चले गए. I guess मेरे को लगा इनका IGL होंगे ये, मतलब जो देखने चाहते हैं कर रहे हैं मेरे according.
Making it happen. Looking on over to 4 Thrive saying "Kapkun krap," that means thank you in time.
रात को बीच में स्ट्रीम होगी. भाई और कितनी रात चाहिए? यही चलते चलते रात हो जाएगा आज.
Top of leaderboards.
गाइस फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करिए जो भी हमारे चैनल पे नए हैं. लेट्स गो. Vitality ने ट्रॉफी लूट लिया.
They continue to have such a fortuitous day today. Their goal should be to just set that point threshold so dang high that nobody can possibly smash in the final day. Now, so far in the history, we've seen one team smash at an international event. That's going to be Nongshim Red Force, and that was just earlier this year at the Pubg Mobile Macau Invitational. It was, I believe, Pubg that was on top with the most points. But Nongshim Red Force won.
Hi Surya, Ram Ram, how are you? Guys, कितने likes हो गए?
The champs. So
yeah.
फटाफट से like and subscribe करते हैं जो भी हमारे चैनल में नए हैं.
Smash. It wasn't just a case of winning the game. So a really nice ending for
Maro,
them there,
guys,
but that fairy tale not really converting
on.
over to Paris, unfortunately, for Red Force. At the moment, they're in ninth place. Still very much doable, but they have got a little bit of a way to go on that one.
Yes, they do. They gotta make sure that they just stay secure in the end game here. Can't afford any slip-ups at all. Gotta be able to make some plays. Man, that 1v4 earlier from S-Power was so dang hype. They're still having a rough day of it so far, though.
Somme 1v4 करके दिखा दे भाई,
the
मजा.
halfway point of this tourney, though, so they still got plenty of time to bounce back. But if they want to win this thing, they're already kind of burned through the bad games that they can already afford. They really need to start putting up some good, solid, consistent points here. Because when you see E-Arena on top, that's a major threat. I mean, we've seen this team earlier in this tournament break a Pubg Mobile record
for your lovely
for the most points. Again, so silly that they didn't make it into the finals off of it.
Well,
but they got some little extra, survival cash, I guess.
Yeah, sure. But that's the point, right? It's a huge, massive, incredible game. Wow, brilliant, bright lights and billboards, sure. But then they weren't able to do much after that. So it was a big fall-off coming from the arena, and to that end, they didn't deserve to make it straight to the grand final. So to be able to come through survivals, fantastic. Okay, now they've started to really up that game, keep that momentum going. This is a much better scenario, which is kind of why what I was alluding to before is I prefer this chicken dinner that we just saw from Arena to the one that we saw in Rondo in terms of quality, in terms of an indicator for what we might expect for the rest of this phase.
Yeah, and we got to be honest too. I mean, these guys.
क्या ही गाड़ी चलाते हो, but इन्होंने गाड़ी निकालनी क्यों नहीं?
Barely able to pass up the wolves.
बहुत गाड़ियाँ हैं हमारे पास, लाइनें लगा देंगे, हमें जरूरत नहीं है गाड़ी की.
At least I think it gives a lot of relief, right? Because for all the Wolves fans out there, they're like, we were so close.
Yeah.
But for E-Arena to actually pop off, it's like, okay, you know what? The team that made it deserved it, right? Like, they're actually doing something here. If they were at the bottom of the leaderboards, it'd be like, kind of a waste.
Of driving in Miramar.
I think that the way this tournament fared for them so far was kind of a perfect storm, right? Because they had the record, don't make it. They barely make it here, and I think that really just lit a fire in them to be like, you know what? We got to just play our game. Let's go full-fledged aggro. And that's what's happening, because they are just pushing team after team after team as a full squad and just picking them apart little by little.
A lot of teams will unravel under that kind of pressure. Need to keep your mind thinking forwards.
Stop by nahi ho raha kya?
We saw some monumental plays in that last game.
Hi, Neeraj, Ram Ram.
I'm hoping that the nerves aren't going to be too rattled for a couple of our squads. It's going to be difficult.
Quality में कैसे quality एकदम full on top है अपने इसलिए.
Because in those scenarios, that adrenaline hits your system, and it can end up once it drains out after the end of the game.
Miramar buggy is the best. हाँ, but वो ये buggy का टायर फूट पर जल्दी भी फूटता है साला.
That's when you need to rely on the rest of your team, on the advice of your coach, on the feeling of comfort, hopefully, that you can find with the rest of it to be able to absorb the impact of falling from that great height.
Yeah. And okay. Well, speaking of height, right? The zone goes all the way up to the tippy top here.
Going back.
Yeah, near Crater Fields, near the Hacienda de Patron area. We just saw this circle not too long ago in the last match. So teams are going to be trying to take a similar spot to what they had here. Like, yeah, why don't we go to that same spot we were at last time? We won from there. We'll take that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit further west. It does keep a lot of those crater fields areas in, but it is very similar. You're right in terms of that location. Aurora spotting a player from Furia, but Coops will not stop in just one game. He's going to find shots onto them again. I feel like they should definitely be aware of this location this time around. But losing a player, you know, for Furia, that's not a good feeling. That is not a good feeling.
Yeah, that's Miramar for you. It's tough. I mean, you're trying to rotate, and losing players on rotation is a rite of passage here. You try to avoid it as much as possible, because sometimes there can be that one guy there waiting for you. You can see Godlike getting peppered from Lost. And all these players just ridiculously good at shooting people out of vehicles. And Jiggle, I heard the crowd pop off. Jiggle ends up taking out quick from Aula.
They did it last time very early on. This time it's taking them a couple more minutes, but same start to unfold. Hora managed to transition down towards that south and looks to control the really sharp high ground that sits to the east of Crater Fields and overlooks a lot to that south side. So position for them to hold if they can maintain it. A little crash between Flash on the east side and Vitality. That very quickly concludes with one casualty. Win trying to get some revenge, but not really connecting. Bumbles over the top, but doesn't eat damage either.
I'm all good, Paresh, you say.
Away. They'll take that elimination and run with it. Federalis driving outside of the zone here. Maybe looking for another vehicle.
भाई सांस ले लो, थोड़ा सांस ले लो, शांत हो जाओ, calm down.
Put some pressure onto Aurora. They're on the rotation.
भाई Aurora क्या कर रहे हैं? वो ही जाने.
Going to push up a little bit closer here. Scarface through the nade.
अरे गोदी में चला गया.
Catches out top, and that is Aurora getting picked apart here in match number 2.
Dog बचा
Only
के
one player
लिए.
now left standing. I do not think Doc is going to get the back up. He is over 500, probably about 700 meters away from them right now in the shadow of Nigma Galaxy on the west side. You just can't move. This is an easy set of flushes coming through. Ulf have got this roadside compound. They've got quite a decent amount of cover. It's Hora who sit on their northwest across the road, up on that high ground. So for them, for Ulf, I'm feeling like they're fairly safe. This next circle might put more pressure on them, but being as central as they are, it's unlikely.
Yeah, this is pretty. They don't pretty much have to move very much. And yeah, they don't have to move at all here with this next circle.
Zone to hai.
Vitality though, over there by water treatment, they're gonna have to push on in. Near Nongshim Red Force on the south side. They're gonna have to get into some battles here very, very shortly. And that's just because Nongshim always land on that southern end. So a northern circle like this makes them late to the circle.
Oh my god.
We'll see what their decision making is here. As Tianba looking to put themselves in a slightly more central position as Sleepy gets a nice knock there on Aaron.
S2G are also pushing in from this northeast side. Aaron down, allows Tianba to move in. Eagle and Milu in with the same vehicle, but there's a beautiful spray down. What a response coming through from Solus, holding in the face of the push. QZ wants to try and turn it around, but Solus has more left in the ammunition. Will find a third. Looking for now, the last player of Tianba. QZ with the M249 is being hunted. Catch steps into the fight as well to assist his teammate, but there is still more to do. QZ won't go down, but he finally falls, and Solus stands in the face of Tianba. Says not today.
Tianba, what's wrong with you guys?
Indeed, as Ulf with a beautiful stiff arm
literally hug diya.
And oh, you can see the pressure relieved after that one. What a play from Solus though to be able to shut him down.
भाई तुम देखना.
Got Tian bounced out of that compound.
बराबर मेरी वाली DBS चलाई.
I mean, what a lineup there. A little bit discoordinated between the two players of the vehicle. Not quite what you want to see from Tianba. I don't want to say lazy. I feel like it was being harried by Hora with the off angles there on the northwest side. S2G were putting pressure on the back of that, and it became a little bit too chaotic. They couldn't quite find their way through it. There was no way that they could navigate that storm, unfortunately. But for Solus, that is a monumental platform. Not quite a 1v4, Jukes, but it would.
यार लेजेंड अब अपलोड करने का कोई सेंस नहीं बनता. मैचेस तो स्टार्ट हो गए हैं.
I'm telling you, big plays coming out of here in the finals. Axel getting naded up pretty good, peppered by Al-Ula. Replay here. Solus with these headshots. Taking out that duo. And still finding himself good movement here. Yeah, as soon as he sees QGZ, comes on out, pops a nade on accident, and gets the knock.
Oh, okay, we're back in with Alola versus Vitality. One over the top, looking for another as well. There are 3 players alive on side for Alola, but there is damage pouring back over towards Vitality as Razy now and Axel have to step into the fight to try and keep this one going. Razak gets shut down though as S2G are flowing out the third party on the north side here. Kamikaze Solke both moving into position. Lost is out on a north wide flank too.
Axel trying to find some high ground here, trying to find an off angle. Razy's forced to just run out in the open, no vehicle to his name. Trying to be able to help out Federalis.
मैंने बोला ना आगा proper आगा, मैं तो बोला ही proper आगा.
Meanwhile, S2G decided to just back things up. Say, you know what, we don't want none of this. This zone going down south.
यार वापस चालू हो गए भाई सांस लो अरे ना it's gone it's gone nice Aru
he sees Rep when he's gonna take that shot no
दिखा दे भाई fight दिखा दे this got to not finish
to be going, well doesn't have a team to take shots with there's more accurate
अरे भाई सारी टीम 100 में not finish
100% sure that you can lock down a knock or maybe even a flush
nice
getting rolled down by Orangutan there nicely done but there's still a little bit
guys do confirm your kills
being devastated yet again. Rita now the last to stand. Aru and a tanky about face for another approach. Rita cooking a nade to try and slow things down. But there's an angle coming through from Irina, who is stepping up and forcing him over the ridgeline into the firing line of Orangutan, who get 4 elims on the game.
Let's go, baby, let's go.
And that's going to be the 15th place team so far. Starting to turn things up, but here we go. It's the White Rabbits battling it out against flushes. It's all up to Falak, and it ain't going to be good enough. Irina just putting in that work, and they're going to keep their whole team alive.
Nicely done. We saw Razy do it against Alola. Hang on a minute. This is a solo? A solo against Alola on the north side? Where did that come from? Razy's popping off on the north as a solo.
भाई क्या हो रहा है मीरामार में guys?
Razy putting the points here for Team
Full
Vitality.
crazy.
The Indo squad looking good here as they're going to be pushing into this next zone. And we're looking at this next circle as it is just south of Crater Fields. You got OG on that southern end, right next to Irina. That battle should happen out any soon.
भाई मीरामार तो ऐसा खेल रहे हैं जैसे अपना TDM चल रहा है माँ की आँख.
Let's see how they're going to play this out. We've got that mini 14 looking for the
Guys, फटाफट से like and subscribe कर दे जो भी हमारे चैनल में नए हैं. कितने हो गए भाई like कितना हुआ like जल्दी करो जल्दी.
Shadow of Horror, or do you try and sweep down and push past Flash? But it is a
Push
difficult
me,
approach for S2G, and they do not have long to make that choice. I feel like they are committed much more up to the north edge and could potentially challenge Horror on that northern side.
अरे बाय 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 उतरेगा बचिए एडमिनो नॉक हो गए.
This is still only stage 4.
यार ये लोग ऐसे कहाँ खेलते कि नॉक फिनिश हो जाते हैं.
And flushed. So it's only going to be 2 players.
भाई 500 likes होने वाले हैं. बूम बम से करते हैं 500 likes.
With the duo driving around just trying to get a little bit of intel.
2v2 दोनों मतलब duo ही बचे हैं.
Aura from the high ground.
S2J rotation was good.
On the rotate here. Sleepy is able to put some suppressive fire, keep him away for now. Kamikaze's buggy is smoking, and he's going to get popped out of here by No Fear.
Spotting the heart rate of S2G. They did have to make that choice in the end. They've managed to get 3 through. And into a position which is at least tenable, but not really super beneficial to their long-term prospects. In the circle though, which is good. Not the same can be said for Nick the Galaxy, Irina, Flash, Ulf. These teams going to have to move when the time comes. So a good result, but if they keep getting picked apart with Razy still doing bits, hang on a minute, no, that was over the sky. So Horror are suffering. This solo Lone Ranger on the north edge, Vitality, letting us know. Okay, this is the replay of the 1v, I think 3.
Yeah, there we go. Yasser catches him out as he pops out the vehicle. And then, pow, beautiful use of that ridgeline. Razy just picking apart Aula. Those mistakes, man, making it look easy there.
Yeah, that was pretty clean. Swaps out to the bayonet as well for the final moment. I wanted him to run it through there a little bit. That would have been the coolest. But you know what?
वाइटी पे भी डाल दूंगा क्या?
Crazy. Still
फौजी ने गॉडल खत्म
with a
कर दी.
knife fixed at the end of the barrel.
Yes, indeed. Let's see what Razy can do with it. He's going to be holding on to that AUG as well. No fear.
Snow. Okay. Really super beneficial to their line. The shadow of horror. Or do you do not reach out?
Let's see how this day and OG here as to fire. And he's going to...
Choices. At least circle, though. These teams going to have to move when the time comes. So that was over the sky. So horror... are suffering. This solo Lone Ranger on the north edge. Vitality, big factor here. With 4 players, horror are basically
मैं वो डालने जा रही थी ना शॉट्स इसलिए.
Could potentially have an opening road towards them if they don't go down in this spot because Sleepy
मैं
has
शॉट्स डालने जा रही थी ना.
Sleepy gets knocked, if he gets spotted,
Legend
all
है
of a
क्या
sudden
chat
you
पे?
have to commit so much to one side of your whole
Legend, are you
corner
here?
instead of having a
I
couple
want
more
to
sidelines
ask you
available.
one thing.
And that is a massive benefit of having 4 players in a
Aura
scenario like
versus
this. For
Alf.
Furia, it's going to help them a lot on the western side.
Y'all,
So hopefully they can dance to the beat of their own drum into the rest of this game.
Ulf putting up some great points on the board here. They got 7 so far. Sleepy's going to have to leave that high ground position. Ooh, making the long drop on in. Vehicle, see if he can go ahead and stay right up. He does.
Clean.
And you're going to have to do another one.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Sticks the landing.
And that's a 10 out of 10 right there. Sleepy. Going to go ahead and look to pick up his teammate, possibly. Nope, never mind. He said, give me that crate. Meanwhile, big fight.
Oh, okay. Enigma Galaxy here getting rolled up on. They're fighting on the southwest side. As
अभी तो OG है.
of this fight as Lord gets peppered from the back line to the arena. Third party, the end of that fight into the card for Enigma Galaxy. And now they're down, second place out this early. Good news for the arena, who are now on 6 eliminations. Third-partying this engagement. Hyunbin tries to hold, and he's good for one. Turns off for a second as well. It's Furia trying to get with a long-range third party as well. And the arena, they're now down to just 1. Sweps on the back line.
Third party.
Ayala gonna have to switch weapons here. XZ is able to get the reload on the MK, but it ain't gonna be good enough. Furia with the 4th party, able to clean up the fight. What a shot though from Hyunbin there.
Third party नहीं, 4th, 5th party चल रहा है मार्केट में.
Kind of pressure.
Leo.
Looking to apply some even more pressure onto the side of E Arena. Somehow the squad stays alive. But Nate's gonna hurt. It's up to Schweppes. Gotta do a 1v2. And it ain't gonna happen today. Furia looking to start that domination.
And down go E Arena. 74 points now on the game. It's Ulf really their closest competitors, but 2 of their players are knocked. I don't know if Aura are going to be able to confirm these flushes, certainly not just yet. And all the while, sneaky beaky like it's Razy on the side with his ghillie
Solo survive.
Trying to play it quiet, trying to play it smart, finding these angles.
पहाड़ों की ऊंचाइयों पे.
Playing it very, very quiet. Finds a little spot to hold himself in for now. But he's so dangerous. He's got that ghillie suit. In the desert. Not quite the best camouflage he wants.
Yeah, it's the green one. Not great.
It's the green one. But you know what? He's looking to get that green for his team. And this is how you do it right here. Staying alive. Just, you know, able to get some confirmations, some sneaky confirmations on some knocks. Soak up some points. Meanwhile, S2G got a little car wall set up here.
Ooh. Furia on the move. Silence up and to the ridgeline. Jiggle will be aware of it. Razy completely hidden from Furia's radar right now. Operative word being right now.
Right now, and yeah, look at this. Silence. Gonna have to be silent here, but Razy, he knows something's up. He's waiting for someone to peek that hill. Waiting for someone to make the move.
Celebrates.
But instead, he's just gonna stay very, very quiet here. Uh-oh.
Up they go.
Jiggle, you better watch out. They're coming for you. Silence, driving up the hill.
OG का एक ही player बचा है अपना.
I think Razy's gonna get spotted here. Igor is gonna run straight into it potentially. Oh, maybe not. Darts back a little bit. They're waiting for the peaks. This negotiation on the north side is tense. S2G isolated right now on the southeast side of all of this, sort of all just playing in the same spot. Looks like they're trying to start to move out now, which I like. I think it's the right decision. And we've got solos from Aurora, solos from Ulf, as well as Orangutan. Maybe the first solos to go down. But does take a fair chunk out of Lost before he goes out.
Put some damage on the board. S2G looking to clean this up here. They definitely need to win. They're in 12th place.
Match से ज़्यादा
Win would definitely
advertisement.
put them in a good position here for the rest of the day. Beauty on the same boat. Let's see who's going to take this chicken dinner.
Subscriptions ले ले, subscriptions ले ले.
2-1 split with Jiggle on the absolute high ground here. Don't forget about Doc though. Aurora all by himself. He's still there. You can see him. He is just holding that spot.
भाई क्या कर रहे हैं? इसको देख के मेरे को चक्कर आ रहे हैं.
6 teams remaining.
The thing for Aurora right now is that they know there's a solo on the north side.
अरे
Which gives them a little
कसम.
minor advantage if there's going to be a third-party fight between them and Furia. Raze's angle might not be known. S2G take a shot
S2G
from
का
Aaron,
knock
who's their
हो गया
solo
उधर.
from Ulf.
अरे
And
लो.
Aaron finds the flush as well, so S2G now down to 2 players.
41/20
There's
दूसरी
a
वाली
lot
में
of
तो
solos
है.
here, but they aren't without their opportunity.
Yeah, that's for sure. They could win this whole thing if the timing ends up perfect for them.
अरे
Nice shots there from No Fear. Oh, instant
अरे
confirmation too. Hemsg's really
अबे
hurt.
अरे क्या कर रहे
He's going to throw
हैं?
the pan there.
Yeah,
no.
that would have been nice.
Pulls
Just
the
say,
pin on the nade.
take some of this. How about some of that?
Kidding me, bro.
Long
Kidding me.
Not able to get the finish.
Okay.
Looks like S2G might
ये लगता player spotted है.
He has the high ground. He might have the arm to get there.
अरे इनको
Look
चुप
like they're
कराओ
gonna
ना
go for it.
भाई.
Perez likely to be coming through now.
मुझे नींद आने लगी अब तो भाई. इनका
For
चुप
S2G
नहीं
to
हो
keep
मिल
themselves
रहा.
alive as 2 players.
इस वाले पे थोड़े kills तो आए.
still.
सिद्धेश यार 1 सेकंड में आपकी
He's
chat
got
अभी
so
read
far.
करती हूँ.
From such a distance, Aaron, most likely the next solo to fall. Eagles has flexed out and is very close to Doc for Furia. That could be a dangerous spot.
Zone
If they're
को
caught
तोड़
unawares.
दिया.
Oh, he's hopped out as well. Doc might just be able to get away with a free elim here. There's a nade in his hand. This is not where
भाई
you want to
Doc
be
ने
for
अभी
Eagles.
तक
If he doesn't
survive
hit this
करेगा
pin,
इस.
if he doesn't get out of the
Doc
way,
still survive.
this might just be a free knock, but he's into the
देख
vehicle
रहे हो?
again. And I think he's
But
right
अपन
into
के
it.
सब
He's
निपट
up to the
लिए.
wall now. Doc has to hold his little shack out in the open.
और Doc zone में है. मालूम?
Silence and Furia.
Doc zone
Just
में दिखा रहे
waiting
हैं
for this
अभी.
fight to happen. These guys are going to wait up to the last second here. The zone is
Oh, no.
closing. Okay, Jiggle backing things up, and he goes right into Razy. Gonna have to make a play. Great headshots, but Sleepy. Great teamwork there to be able to shut him down.
It felt like that was the opportunity there. Jiggle stalling on the buggy slip, but just didn't quite finish off that spray. And the backup from Horror, of course, they did know he was there. As I was saying earlier, after losing a player to it was good news. Oh, another solo goes down. That will be the final solo out. So we are playing 3v3v2. As Furia in with a chance here.
बोलते ही
Put that
निपट
chicken
गए.
dinner on the board. Same story for all 3 of our teams. I feel like S2G are the most suppressed in their area right now.
Yeah, but they're and they're suppressed on the leaderboards too, right? So literally all these teams desperately need this game. Gonna be big points regardless.
3v कितना बचा है? दिखाई नहीं रहे ऊपर का इनका गायब हो गया. 3v3v2 चल
See
रहा
what
है.
No Fear can do with that high ground. This is stage 8, folks. The zone will be closing into nothing. What's that zone
दाल
cost?
चावल मिक्स कर दे.
Sleepy applying that
थोड़ा
pressure
सा
on
दही
STG.
भी डाल
Got
देना,
the
फिर
intel
मतलब
now, knows
नमक
exactly
देना.
where they're at. He's got a couple nades. Gonna go ahead and use that high ground to try and get the shots.
पूरा निकाल लो ये लोग बोलते
Some big
knock
shots
finish.
on the Aura. That's No Fear eliminated. That angle being gone is critical.
A really nice pick up there over onto the high ground, as well as Jiggle going down. Leaves Aura now just on the 1 player alive. Furia want to regroup, and the descent comes through from the last remaining player for Horror Sleepy, who has broadside on Lost, but he's not taking the shots just yet. I think Lost spotted him just before he ducked behind the ridge.
1v 2v.
And he has to drop down a little bit further to be a bit safer. Spots Lost, gets a headshot, but doesn't quite get that
Bro,
full
क्या
blown
spot
knock just
करते?
yet. And then they roll. Finds the other though. He finds his teammate and maybe a 1 versus 2. But Furia now sat with their players rolling across the open zone. And Sleepy finds another. 3 players now left for him to deal with. But there's a P90 outside. He's behind those trees. I don't think it's going to work. No, sirree. Brazil able to find the chicken dinner here. And Furia
What a lovely 1v2.
It's about time. We knew that.
Bro, what a lovely 1v2. Guys, 1v2 तो था.
Number 2, so Pubg get the win, and the crowd is pumped up for their team here. A huge, huge win for the side of Brazil.
Absolutely beautiful stuff. I think it was 9 elims towards the end, something in that region. It's a massive jump for them, as we talked about on these longer game sets. 18.
मैं यार शॉर्ट्स अपलोड कर एक बार शॉर्ट्स अपलोड कर दे. पूरा नहीं निकल लेगी. 2 नॉक नहीं होते तो चिकन था. वही तो.
Couple of elims on side for these teams, but that is going to put a dent in the gap, and that's exactly what you need to be doing. Keeping that mindset on side of every single game, the points we profit, that is one step closer to the title.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is right there. Nice play though from Sleep. S2G gets a couple more points on the board and some extra placement points as well. But you know what? The board is gonna be the leaderboard gonna be balanced out a little bit, right?
Hello Ahmed, what's up?
Teams in that mid pack start moving their way up.
की हालचाल?
That inequality is gonna be coming right back. Cause guess where we're headed now?
Oh yeah, it's going to be a little bit toasty over on Rondo next, which is very, very exciting stuff. We've already seen, what was it, 2 1v4s, at least 1 1v3, a couple more. Why not throw them in there? It's basically just what happens at this stage. But yeah, I mean, the Razy solo.
कुछ अच्छी सा है ही नहीं. तुम भी कर लो कभी इसके जैसा 1v1. मैं तो प्योर ले लेती हूँ. प्योर एकदम प्योर 1v1. क्या बोल रहे हैं लोग? रेड बुल या स्टिंग? रेड बुल भाई.
Very important part of that last game that maybe flew under the radar for a couple people.
Yeah, you got to be hyped up for Razy. 1v3, then finish in with a 1v2, and you guys got a 1v1 and watch the rest of these matches coming up in just a bit.
रोंडो लोडिंग. अब मजा आएगा रोंडो में. खाने जे इग्नोर ही बहुत करती हैं. अब चालू होगा असली डे 2. अब चालू होगा. अरे यार कोई पीओवी अच्छा ही नहीं आ पा रहा. वही देख रही हूँ कि फटाफट से अपलोड करे. देखा मैंने तेरा 1v1. रोने पहले लगती है. मैं नहीं रोती गेम में. मेरे को कोई फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता. मैं ना रोती. मैं तो आज तक वैसी ना कहीं रोई.
My 3rd year on the trot coming to this, so yeah, really excited to see what today's got on offer. First time here in Prague.
मैंने ना रोती.
What, just generally? No, not generally, but this in Prague. Normally it's like in Saudi, but here in Prague it's exciting.
You enjoying it though? Getting on with the vibes? Bit different, right?
Yeah, we got in early on the train this morning, so took a little bit of waking up, but I think we're into the swing of things now.
You always look fresh, both you do. You've come out giving it. You got the style on the go, so I can't complain, boys. And there you go.
You're showing us up. Yeah, can we get a fit check, please? Fit check.
Great.
Hey, look,
You look unreal. The turtleneck, he looks amazing.
मैं तो वैसे भी खेलती भी नहीं हूँ. TAG on top. यार मैं शॉर्ट्स डाल रही हूँ जिसमें वो प्रॉपर आ ही नहीं रहे हैं यार.
I haven't caught any glimpses just yet, but they're going crazy as we speak. We've got a little glimpse of a screen up there, and I can't wait to watch some of it.
It's going to be big. I think we've had a lot of interaction from the fans this event, which has been cool. A lot of different nations. So it's been super loud. We've had drummers. We've had
बढ़िया सा कोई.
I thought I
thumbnail ही नहीं आ रहा.
Crazy. I can't believe there's drums at an esports event. It's unreal. They've kind of been getting sick with it too. One of our commentator talent basically used to be a drummer.
Oh,
so he's
okay.
been sat there every game, mate. He's watching in the background. I just want to get involved. I want to teach him a new
He's
beat.
loving it. He's loving it.
You any good on the instruments yourself, pal?
Me, no. So Jizzle, however, he has an own producer back in his day, you know.
I dabble. Hey, we got to get you in there. We could
Do, do, do.
No. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Anthem? Come on.
इधर पे ऐसे रोंदू है. कम से कम मैं इतनी गट्स तो रखती हूँ ना अपने साथ खिलाने के लिए सबको. वरना तो लोग क्या ही करे. स्प्लिट्स नहीं खेलना चाहिए. बकेट अरे वही तो पॉइंट है कि पोजीशन पे होते हैं इधर दूर. अरे अपना एक बंदा मर जा रहा है वो नॉक फिनिश ही हो रहा है यार. अपना एक बंदा मर रहा है वो नॉक फिनिश ही हो रहा है. यही तो पता नहीं क्यों खेल रहे इतना स्प्लिट में सब. I don't know.
They do you justice.
Yeah,
they've been looking good, honestly. They've been looking good. So we're saying orangutan chicken dinners all the way.
Let's go.
All right, let's see what happens, boys. Always a pleasure.
Pleasure,
Any
mate.
final words before we send this one back?
Up the EWC, up the PUBG Mobile, bosh.
We'll see you later, guys.
Thank you, Jackie. And I agree, Jackie. You look good today. You look good every single day. And so do we. Joined by Lace, Calaris, Natura, and once again, the 7WG. But we got to talk about Furia, that last match. The Brazilian aggressiveness was there, and boy, did they show it.
Didn't they just? I'm so excited. Furia's back. Let's all jump. No, but he's just gone. Okay, my show now. Furia, right? Furia was on top of it. I really, really enjoyed how they were actually able to play that so well, right? You've got the duo of Alaya? Ayala. There we go, I got it. Yeah. Ayala and Silence, both of them just coming in.
कोडिफ का स्प्लिट नहीं समझ आ रहा. दो अरे बहुत ही खराब है वैसे. अगर सच बताओ तो ये चीज तो नीला इसने पहना. गाइस यार मैं शॉर्ट्स अपलोड कर दूं इस 2 मिनट को.
Very well played. Good control of the teams, good control of the zone, and the timing was really good. They backed it up with firepower as well. You're seeing 9 eliminations. 19-point game is exactly what they needed.
I just absolutely love the fact that they sort of, like you were saying, they had that sort of western side of the mountain. Hora had such a great setup though, right?
Yes.
So I was getting a little bit scared in the I guess final moments because that zone closing in pushes them off the mountain. But Highguard's just down there scouting for the entire team, able to get that little 1v1 out of the way, and then having that sight so that when they obviously descent down the mountain, Sleepy comes down the mountain further through this and just cleans it up easily. Their timing today, Neptura, why are we Furia fans? Just backing you up. That was just such a smooth play from them, and when we're used to just seeing them get in a vehicle.
भाई इतना सब कुछ लिखना होता है. बाय गॉड. अरे कर रही हूँ यार. दोनों जगह कर रही हूँ ना इसलिए.
Ended up seeing from them yesterday that ended up backfiring, but for Hora Esports, I gotta give them even more prop scale because they had a 3-1 split on that mountain that ended up working out perfect, especially when the circle didn't go their way.
There's multiple facets to it, right? Hora, when it comes to them controlling that kind of mountain, La Cabrera is somewhere they oftentimes go to. They've actually abandoned that and gone to Valdemar on most of these Miramars. They had to abandon their loot phase quite early to make that extreme wide rotate based on those sort of shifts that were going on.
वहीं जाके वॉच पार्टी करनी चाहिए थी. गुरी पाजी टिकट करा दो, मैं तो अभी चली जाऊं. I hope मुझे फिर एंट्री पे मिल जाए.
Certain circumstances that they didn't want to have to, like trying to cordon off Ulf as they're trying to move forwards as well. So, very impressive game here by Hora, absolutely.
It is. S2G as well, being able to collect some points in this last match too. And one team that was able to collect...
Jod Hokyata _Agtmile _Raglev _Agwap.
Something that we've been wanting to see out of this squad, being able to frag out a little bit more. I know yesterday we saw...
पहले वीजा लेना पड़ता है. Oh yeah, sorry. I don't have visa. My bad. वाली मैडम तो मेकअप भी ड्रेस से मैच हो रहा है, तो मेकअप तो ऐसे होता है. जॉर्ड हो गया. yes I am जॉर्ड. आप कैसे हैं? क्या हाल है आपके? Welcome back.
Very excited to see what we're going to be looking at into the next rondo, for instance, right? Getting the
अब आज का दिन चालू होगा. बोल कितने की है टिकट? पता नहीं गुरीपा जी, बट मैं तो जा ही नहीं पाऊंगी। मैं नहीं जा पाऊंगी।
You know what it reminds me? I said it earlier and I'll say it again. It reminds me when we used to have Sandhog at the halfway point.
ये सब क्यों बता देते हो मेरे को यार हैरी जी? इट सीम्स कल की गलती पे कुछ वर्क नहीं किया न्यू रोंडो। यार पता नहीं यार, बट यार सच में तो मैं तो खुद बोल रही हूँ कि ये लोग अलग अलग क्यों खेल रहे हैं, समझ नहीं आ रहा।
Pele yes Sipani Waliko Bond Karo _Ike Data.
पहले सुपर जेट पढ़ने वाले को बंद करो। क्यों? बहुत मुश्किल से तो चालू हुई है। मैं नहीं लगाई हुई। मैं खाली थी ना कल, तो मैं लगवा कर आ गई थी।
Is this the time? Is this the time Aurora Game actually finally makes it happen? Because they were able to be up towards
Hello, Summer.
a little bit, especially with the arena looking as well as they have.
अब होगा आज का खेला यार। मैं चाहती हूँ कि जो भी खेला हो, खेली हो, बढ़िया हो।
That we're going to be seeing some insane gameplay out of them, especially going into Rondo. We have seen E-Arena put up 29 eliminations. Can anybody get even close? We saw the aggressiveness out of Furia with the third parties too, but we got to talk about Enigma Galaxy been performing well as well. And what I really enjoy about Enigma Galaxy so far is the way that they've been getting those placement points outside of their win. You can see them being able to be consistent.
Exactly. They've got 14 placement points outside of that win, so they are really making sure they hit that podium time and time again, backing it up with eliminations. And again, this is something that I saw yesterday from Enigma Galaxy, is their timing is on point. Coops is back in his prime, it feels like, and the whole team is rallying around that. So the timing is really
मैं यार एक सेकंड पहले ये डाल लो।
they're holding, they're waiting, making other teams play for them instead of doing all the
WC वाले बुलाए
It's
उसमें।
a really nice control play that we're seeing from Enigma, and it's working out beautifully.
I mean, I just want to quickly
ओजी ने क्यों मारा कॉडल को? वाह भाई, वहाँ पे क्या वो लोग क्या करेंगे? मारेंगे क्यों नहीं?
It's not. It's dropping. That one. Oh, the vehicle sent. They're actually in like a 2-2 split hold, and they were like, what do we do? Let's take the vehicle. Let's wedge Tiamba up against that and able to sort of decimate that entire squad. Obviously, the rest of the team sort of joined in that position, but look, they're making split decisions quickly when that moment comes. Is it bad that these decisions have to be made incredibly quickly because they didn't plan it out beforehand?
Yaar.
Look, they can capitalize on it.
It is. One team that I'm going to be looking to hopefully capitalize here in Rondo as well when we're talking about eliminations is going to be none other than Tiamba. Tiamba has been quite slow today. We've seen them just going down that ranking, and it's a team that needs to be able to bounce back because guess what? Yesterday, it was all about eliminations. Yes, they do end up having some placement points, but it wasn't of the likes that we know they're capable, especially with what we saw to survival.
Yeah, Milu and QZZ have looked fantastic throughout the entire tournament, right? And Milu really rose to the occasion after QZZ was able to get that MVP title on previous internationals. I do think that, yeah, it's been a bit of a slow start for them, but regardless of that fact, there's definitely an opportunity for them to get back to fragging.
मैं नहीं जानती प्रयाग पटेल को। बढ़िया है।
Looking at Coops right now. He's locked in.
बेचारे आने को बुलाया है नए गेम वालों ने। टी-शर्ट पहनी अब, टी-शर्ट पहनी अब। अरे इतना प्यारा सा तो टॉप पहना।
Take it away.
क्यों यार?
We're headed into Rondo, the match to put some massive points on the board. As if Miramar wasn't crazy enough already, it's about
500 लाइक हो गए, अब जर्सी पहनो अबे।
It's just something about the start of the day, Jude. Maybe it wasn't all along. It was just the first games. Maybe this will be the calmest Rondo we've ever seen.
ढूंढनी पड़ेगी यार।
brought that Rondo energy off the rip, right?
Yeah, they're used to it. Fresh off the breakfast, ready to find their dinner. And that is what we're going to be looking to find here for one of our teams. It will be the case. Maybe a massive early game. We saw it from Milu yesterday. Huge. And the rest of Tianba as well.
ये टॉप 10 दिन पहना, बट अभी इंडिया की टी-शर्ट 10 दिन। अबे कल ही आया ये नलायक। होरा वालों से क्यों नहीं हो रहा? हो तो रहा है। मार रहे हैं भाई।
Gotta be able to separate yourself from the rest of this lobby, and if you're gonna
ढूंढनी पड़ेगी यार।
Rondo, that's for sure. I mean, we've seen a 39-point game in this tournament. Oh man, will that turn things around from? Look at team vitality though, averaging 4.33 elims per game, 1,000 damage. It's a great average here. The thing is if you want to win that $500,000,
I'm all good. You say
something special consistently. So I'm interested to see
Summit.
how these teams are going to fare now that we're playing Rondo for the third match of the day, right?
Anny तो बेचारी को भी नहीं जानते. अरे पर मैंने क्या किया? हर चीज में मैं क्यों टूट जाता हूँ? मैं तो छोटा बेबी हूँ. मैं तो कुछ किया ही नहीं हूँ.
So we don't want to be going to Neox Factory. In general, when you're talking about podium competitors, you're talking about teams who are looking to get about 10
क्लॉथ्स कितने मैनेज जो होते हैं ढूंढना नहीं पड़ता. मैंने अगर अलमारी खोल दी ना भाई 4 गाली दोगे तुम मेरे को.
That generally is a great indicator that you're performing at the level that's needed to rise above the rest. So hopefully our teams will be able to keep that on side. And being able to get, as we were seeing, sort of mid-4 elims average, being able to complement that with placement
अनु की
points is
अलमीरा
very, very
देख ली चक
important.
भाई मेरी अभी तो
There
साइड
are
में यही हाल है. मैं लिटरली बता रही हूँ.
distinctly higher
Day
average
to
on those elims than
begin,
others.
yeah,
But,
baby.
it is
भाई
definitely something
मैं
you need to be
पता सच
focusing
बता
on
रही
to
हूँ हैरी
join
जी.
up that 10-point average, because right now I think
अगर
quite a
मैंने
lot of
अभी
our teams
यहाँ
are
से
falling
कैमरा
short
ऑफ
of that
करके मैंने
metric.
आपको फोटो भेजी ना.
That's a fact here. And if you want to be able to get in that metric, though, this is the place
शी
to do
ब्रो.
it. You can see these
खुद ही
players are
शर्म आ
locked
गई
in,
मुझे
they're
तो ये
focused.
बोलते.
They understand what's at
मारो
stake
यार
here,
मारो.
just
क्या
how
कर रहे हो लॉबी में
important
अपना
Rondo
कहर
is
मचा दो.
for your total tally. You only play it 3 times in this whole finals here. And
मैंने
this
तो
being the
देखी है.
second one.
6.3.
अच्छी देखी होगी यार.
6.3 average from
ऐसा मत
Tiana.
बोलो.
Man, this squad have been really consistent here. A night and day difference from their group stage performance. And this is the Tiamba that we know and love. We expected them to do very well here. And it's only a matter of time. I think they get that right position going, and then we see them get that chicken dinner.
I mean, we want that survival stage, Tiamba, right?
Yeah.
To be able to jump up and compete with the very best. Furia, fresh off of their chicken dinner, their numbers don't quite
Boys
display
के तो कपड़े
that sort
books
of a
and
storyline just yet, but it is a
एक ही
great
बेड पे
start
होते हैं.
for them to be able to add that one to their tally. And again, it's a real great mental boon to these teams to be able to find a high-scoring game and to be able to close out that game. Sure,
अरे नहीं
maybe the points
यार,
win isn't
बुरी
huge
बाजी.
depending on how many
Anny G,
seconds into those
how
final
are you
circles you lost,
feeling?
but
It's
I
your
feel
first
like there is
ever
nothing
watch
more
party,
relieving
and
than
both of
finding
our
that chicken
Indian
dinner,
teams,
than
colon
converting it.
underscore ag, dot
Even
down,
if you
colon
ignore the 4
underscore
extra
ag
points you get
have
just
made
on
it to the
placements
final
alone
in
is a
that tier of
massive mental
domination.
fortitude booster.
Underscore ag smile,
And you need to keep your head
colon
on
underscore
straight
ag
because you are
walk,
going to
colon
get
underscore
into
ag
something crazy very early on. I know it. I love it. It's Rondo and it's ready.
It's ready. These players are hyped
So, Anju, how are you feeling? It's your first ever watch party, and both of our Indian teams had made it to the finals, and that too with dominations. Yes, I feel so good actually. पता है मैं सच बता रही हूँ, मेरा first ever watch party है और मुझे मतलब बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. और मतलब मजे की बात कि EWC की watch party मिली यार, मिली तो यहाँ की watch party मिली.
If you're going to hot drop, you go to ULIN.
बहुत
The same is
ज़्यादा.
true vice versa,
और
right? ULIN
वो
is further
teams
along that plane path. What this is going to
भले
do
वो
is
या
split these hot
कुछ
drops up. It's going to make them
लेके
slightly
जाए
less
ना
chaotic
लेके
too,
जाए,
but
but वो
more teams may
for
want to go for
sure
them because of
अपने
that.
इंडिया का दिल जरूर लेकर गए. यहाँ तक पहुँचे हैं, कोई मजाक नहीं है. मैं नहीं चाहती कि भाई वो #1 पे जाए या whatever it is. वो यहाँ तक पहुँचे हैं, अपना नाम लेके गए भाई, पूरा अपने इंडिया को प्रेजेंट करा उन्होंने. बहुत ज्यादा मैटर करता है.
Okay, 16 eliminations, Mormon right behind him, and of course,
बहुत
Milu
ज्यादा
right there as
मैटर
well.
करता है.
Yeah, Scarface on those damage numbers as well, right on the heels of Milu. Look at that, only 20 damage points behind. We'll see if that changes very quickly into this match because teams are now starting to touch down in towards Neox Factory. They'll be grabbing those weapons. Yulin also will now be occupied, and things are going to get hairy quite quickly.
Here we go, game
Irina
2
already
start.
taking a knock. Tianba as well have already lost one. Irina, by the way, generally preferring to drop out near stadium, but the plane path they're on didn't assist with that. We saw them hunting down solos in other matches. Those solo outposts that are near those recall towers, which are a major feature in Rondo. They were the team to take that dynamically to that fight in a way that we haven't seen from many others. Oh no, S-Power goes down to a guard.
Not good. Schwepp's hurt and gonna get caught by a beautiful angle.
Oh, nice again.
And that's what happens
Lovely.
is that if you're just so used to dropping in one particular area, switching it up here, sometimes those little angles can catch you off guard. And OG putting in the work here. Gonna be keeping an eye there on the side of Pull. Ooh, does see Aaron. Now we're gonna switch on over to another fight. Here comes Hyuria. Applying that pressure to Aura. Sky bandaging here. Waiting to be able to find those angles. He's got some good weapons here, but Ayala gets caught.
यहाँ मैं खाना खा रहा हूँ वो इंसान टॉफियाँ खा रहे हैं चॉकलेट्स खा रहे हैं तुम सबको पता नहीं है OG और कर्नल के
allow teams to get their players back up and alive, so early fights are the
नहीं बोल
norm.
रहे हो
Silence rolling around the edge of this corner, trying to
कैसल
suppress
का
Sleepy.
साउंड कम कर दो आई कांट
Gets a
यार
little bit of confidence in the nade to back it up.
मार हो रहा मार सोने का नहीं है स्लीपी नो स्लीपी
To change the tune of this fight.
Only Gutna.
At his back, Sky on a sliver of HP just about finds the retreat, but there's a re-engage around the corner.
Chief would have had that, but he ran out of ammunition. Now he's gonna have to make a play. Ayala there with
नहीं
the
चाहिए
assist.
क्या
Great
नहीं
work for the
चाहिए
side of
आप खाओ
Hyuria. They're gonna go ahead and take out Aura, put some early points on the board, and they should be able to pick up Silence here. Now they're gonna start laser focusing towards the side of Four
कैसी है?
Drives. Four
मुझे भी
Drives creeping in
बताना।
on this one. A little late to this third party, and now they're gonna have to battle a pretty kitted and well set up Hyuria.
पनौती
Fourth Rise, they got some loot on side as well, though not too many
ठीक है भाई।
nades. In fact, no nades for T24.
ठीक है भाई
Neox Factory's been
ठीक है
popping off
भाई।
as well. I think all
ठीक है भाई।
bore the brunt of a lot of damage pouring on their way. You see some elims coming through from Orangutan. Doing bits, but ooh, okay. Ult may have a little bit of vengeance here, as Aaron is still in the firefight. Tianba
OG तो मार ही रही है
position on the south edge. Spot Tizzy.
अरे यार इनको बोलो ना थोड़ा शांत रहना भाई
Work out well for the first spray, but suppresses the angle. QZZ
गॉडल का
with the
एक
nade
किल आया है
crooked. Drops around the corner, but Hyunbin evades the damage.
Red for super aggression here. Looking to get some of them early eliminations. Hyunbin with a laydown.
अरे
Right
अरे
on. Catches QZZ with the spray.
Wait, stop it,
Just
Trevor.
keeps that suppressive fire on that window. Catches
तो
them
फिर
on the
blue खा लो
repeat.
आप
And a great turnaround there. Two superstars battling it out. Now Tizzy. Oh, look at that instant peek back. These angles. Nongshim Red Force so good at these CQC angles. Man, and Hyunbin putting in the work, forcing Tianba to have to do a full res on their team.
Getting those flushes nice and quickly. Nongshim Red Force with 2 elims. They're up to 4 now. But they've got another team to try and deal with. Orangutan sidling on into the fight. TZ using the bus's cover. There's a nade from a tanky, but the pin goes back in. And Aaron, the solo left in the situation to hold.
Andy
Is going
is
to
gone.
find the backlines for Orangutan and slow
इसमें
their
record होता है,
approach towards this Nongshim outpost.
QR
The
के
two players they've
कारण
got
क्या
there
करोगे अभी देखते हैं
just live a little bit longer, but a tanky keeps the pressure up, and Orangutan keep marching.
Man, great movement from the side of Tizzy and Hyunbin. They are outplaying
Ah,
so many of
Guribaji.
these players here. So good at this urban fighting. Their peaks, their timing, just impeccable. Wizgot though with that nade looks good. Tizzy jumps away and gets peppered only a
Come on,
little bit.
Winscott!
Pulls the pin again. And you can see they're utilizing those doors so well. But how about that nade? That one looks good.
अरे
Tizzy
अपने
jumps
बाजू
away
में
from it
करना
once again.
आगे
He's not falling for that one.
I like the attempted utilization of the smoke to stop the vision on the nade.
आतंकी भाई बी लाइक रहने दे तेरे से ना होगा अब पुट करके दिखाता है
That nade doesn't connect either. Still has a couple more. The shotgun around the corner.
let's go.
Wins the trade. And immediately Aaron snaffles that point away. But oh,
Yeah,
he's up to
Aaron
3
is
elims
good,
there on
yaar.
the inside. This guy's doing
Itna
bits. The
time
rest of
laga
us are
diya,
happy
bro.
to hang out near Danqing on that south side and let Aaron roar over in Neox Factory, because it still has yet to conclude. Aurora, I think, still have a solo in that spot as well. And Aaron does finally go down to go light.
मारा मारा इन्होंने मारा
As they were forced away over towards main round.
Now you can see T24 trying to find
ये ओजी और गॉडल की पोजीशन देख देख टक्कर का हो रहा है ये पता नहीं क्या क्या हो रहा है मैंने क्यों नाम दिया एडमिनों का
catches Ayala.
मैं पूरे मैच में ही किसका नाम ले लूंगी अब
Back and forth all over the place here.
मारा मारा Josefa ने मारा
Oh, suppressive fire. Was that IQ? Yeah, IQ on the other angle. doing a great job of applying that pressure, that headshot. It's gonna be the end of Furia.
Furia,
Boy, बढ़िया मारा बे.
in this location. In this
that's
location.
correct, yes.
Igor's on that south side, very far away from Yulin right now.
Bueno,
Means that they
tío.
can get that full reset. The recall towers are still available. And at the moment, only one player is completely down. I think that's about to change as well. As
Mara,
Nino gets
Mara.
back to his feet.
Top
Aurora
मारा.
with top. The man on the spot only needs the one shot to take down Salme, and now he wants more. There's power with the nade, can't quite connect on towards top, but he spots him running up. Has the nade cooking. This could be perfect. Needs it over the top, a lot of damage, and the spray to convert. That is good for Godlike.
Great work from S-Power there, right? Just staying calm, collected. You had that nade locked and loaded, just goes.
Gordon versus OG होने वाला है guys. This take you.
So we're gonna see some recall action happening. Everybody pretty much back up for the most part. Only a few
Gordon
players
versus
still
OG.
eliminated.
Let's go.
And now you know what? Why don't you guys do us a favor? Get in game and go ahead and pop some of the lucky spins right now. Hopefully you can get
मुझे तो
one
बड़ा
of those
मजा आ रहा है.
exclusive
Gordon versus
2026
OG.
PMWC tournament sets.
आना भाई, आना भाई.
Style and looking good, like a lot of these players are. Let's see how S-Power is going to look though in this
आना
1v1 against the
pure.
India on India.
My goal पे कटना. आना pure.
Oh yeah, he's like, all right, I'll hold the stairs for a little longer.
My goal पे.
Putting it away from that doesn't take a tickle, which is a good result. Hard southeast shift on this next circle. Pushes us down towards the southeast side. Keeps that northern area above Hongshan in the west of Danqing as well. Ulf, very happy about this. I think their hill there is probably going to play quite well for them, I think, Jukes, and that is a great result for them, given that they're in third place right now. E-Arena in first place. They haven't had an impact on this game so far. They were pushed away very, very quickly. There's that power. Holds the corner, but yeah, there's a third-party angle. A second player on the opposing team angle coming on through. That should be, again, still recallable.
Well played, both of you.
Go for the recall on the forward position, so that you can bolster that and let the back two from Godlike move in.
भाई इंटरनेशनल लॉबी से है, नॉर्मल मेल भी नहीं चलता है, क्लासिक नहीं है.
There's money on the line here.
Hello, Big Ben.
Now looking on the rest of the fight, though, we got Vitality end up holding a building here. They're going to be popping some shots on over to Enigma Galaxy. Satan trying to drive away, trying to be able to survive here. Lowered in the same position.
S-Power recall.
Bold rotation. And Satan does end up getting caught and eliminated.
Team up,
Very messy
Marquia.
now on the western side of this circle. A lot of teams forced into a fight that is unfavorable for a rotation that leaves them exposed. We're seeing the results of that now.
Amari position.
The recall tower on the south side of the circle, currently under control of Nongshim Red Force. Looks like Godlike may have their forward position on one recall as well, I believe. So they could look for that. Actually, it might be E-Arena who have
Keep
got
your
control of it on the
mouth
east
shut.
side. In the meantime, fourth thrives
Recall क्यों करवा रहे हैं? इसमें तो recall होता है रोंडो में.
have a position near Yulin.
You can see these teams just starting to get set up here, getting ready for that late game. This is so critical. This is the map to put some points on the board. OG have 5 eliminations.
इसे बंद करो. बंद करने के लिए पूरा तामझाम करना पड़ेगा. मैं नहीं कर सकता पर.
Now it's about how you're gonna end.
समर्थ चुप नूबड़े.
Down
चुप
Satan
नूबड़े.
rotate.
चुप नूबड़े.
Do end
चुप
up finding a
नूबड़े.
spot in this next zone. Pretty central one too, just a little bit on the
माने
southern
का
side of it.
टूर्नामेंट में नहीं होते थे क्या मजा आते देखने में बड़ा मजा
I
आता
mean, Ulf really have got
दूसरी
a
की
brilliant position
आवाज
here.
लगा
They've had a
नॉर्मल
while
को
to
इंडियन
establish it
नेशन
as
बोलते
well.
हो हमारा इंडियन नेशन कोई नहीं बोलता है
On the
अभी
hilltop that they
इंटरनेशनल
have,
मैच
they
चल
have
रही है
so
तो
much control over the
फिर
surrounding
अंग्रेजी
area.
एसेंस
They
बोलेगी
vision every single direction. Everybody else just trying to play in their shadow at the moment. E-Arena have managed to push in from the east side.
हिंदी में बात
Fourth
कर ले
rise,
टीम
continuing
अप
their hold on
करो
the
क्या
southeast
पता
point of
चले
Yulin. Doing a little bit against Al-Ula. Godlike suffering once more at the hands of Orangutan. And E-Arena are actually pushing up to
मानने
try
पे recall
and third
होगा.
party split that fight on the north edge and maybe hound down
मैं
Godlike.
क्यों चुप रहूं
Godlike trying to hold on here. Southern shift. Yeah, indeed for a lot of these teams. S2G, Fourth Thrives, E-Arena, not liking that one. Now
Marry
there's
against
Godlike.
क्या हो गया?
But Furia, they'll take that all day long. Possibly even looking for a back-to-back chicken dinner here. And As Aurora, though, that's going to be the team they're going to have to fight because Aurora's going to be pressing into that hard shift side location. Tianba, QZZ knocked. Doing a great job of being able to throw down those smokes very, very quickly here to try to pick up their superstar player. Coops trying to catch some shots into those smokes.
Recall होंगे, माने recall होगा.
Hold on to that coverage for just a little while longer.
दूसरा कौन मारेगा इतने में?
Longer. Right now, I think that, yeah, we've only seen 3 players really fully confirmed to not be really in with much
Hi,
moving forwards. A lot of recalls coming on through. Almost everyone in the lobby getting back to their feet. Damage going on towards S2G from Coop, but not quite fully connecting.
He's locked in.
भाई एडमिनो तो पता नहीं क्या ही खेल रहे हैं.
He was hitting them for the little
अमोन यार एडमिनो पंपो यार.
He was getting serious value. You know,
मानने पे हो गया रिकॉल हो गया.
Trying to get themselves in a good solid position. They're in 4th place, 48 points.
भाई चुप हो जाओ ना थोड़ी देर भाई चुप हो जाओ ना.
But E-Arena
अम्मा बहन हो गई.
they're the big threat.
मैं कसम से मारती हूँ तुम्हारे खोपड़े पे ढोल बजा रही होती.
In the rondo, 1 elimination, the whole team up. They do have a position on the eastern side of the circle. Aurora right on top of them, though. Let's see what they decide to do here.
I mean, they are certainly alive on this side of the circle, but between Aurora and Ulf, it is a difficult position to try and hold down.
Guys, यार फटाफट से like and subscribe कर दे. जो भी हमारे चैनल पे नए हैं, let's go.
In the front of the bonnet there. And that is going to be an unhealthy vehicle. Not really too reliable when it comes to moving next. But they are safe for the time being next to these 2 teams. I'm looking at Orangutan and 4th drives on that north side. Could be a contest around the mountain that sits between them. Godlike, I think, are going to have a difficult time moving in as well. Either they could swing out into the blue zone very, very quickly now and try and rejoin Rita. But if you do, you're basically committing to going down in the next zone.
Yeah.
It's just not going to work out.
Yeah, for sure.
मैं दाल चावल खा रही हूँ, भूख लग रही थी.
Need to have a monster rondo here if they want to be able to get themselves into serious money. Enigma Galaxy, meanwhile, 2nd place, down a player. Lord going to be using some of that terraforming to put himself into a safe position. This is still super early. I mean, that's just Rondo. Rondo starts off so aggressive. Starts to slow down here in the mid-game as teams solidify
क्यों निकालो? नहीं निकालूंगी. करके देखो एक बार चल रहा है कि नहीं.
Just a minute. Let's see where this circle goes. We're going to see a crazy southern hard shift again. Will it center up?
मोदी क्यों बोल रहे हो?
Huge for these teams, and it does favor the south side a little bit.
Okay, I mean, for Aura, this is great news for them. Their west side is fairly free and clear. Ida do opt to regroup on the south side, which I'm not entirely sure about. I feel like that may be a misplay for them. A very difficult approach from that angle.
5 रुपए नहीं आएंगे, 10 रुपए आएंगे, 10
that is probably in Ida's future. Finding out how difficult it can be to extracting a toll for it. But they do crash in. They do get to the center of this one. And actually, may be able to get control of this recall tower that's available for about another minute or so. If they can get control of it, get that recall in fast, they could be in with a full force squad on this location. And I think they know the jiggles here, but they don't have a lot of time to play around with. It's really ticking away.
क्या ही ग्रेनेड करते हो भाई, निशा से सीखे हो क्या?
I don't know if you saw that chain link fence at the top of it. Great nades though from Nongshim Red Force. Oh, it doesn't hit the mark though. And they're going to be sharing this location for now with E-Arena.
आलू पे I guess recall होगा.
Pretty darn central.
I guess आलू पे recall है. जहाँ तक मुझे लग रहा है.
It's a dangerous fight, honestly. Like, if they take this fight, they're going to get third party.
I mean, all the fights now in the middle are dangerous. Godlike on the south side. Ooh, I think a vehicle explosion there came on through.
Was
Took
that?
Andy K down. No, no, it wasn't.
red zone, आवे दो, red zone. बहुत मार लिया ये वालों ने, guys मारो.
Just falls short of the deployable cover.
उसने भी खुद पे किया था वैसे. Screen पे आएगा, आना तो चाहिए.
Nongshim Red Force. They aren't quite connecting here. Not quite getting what they want to get done. Orangutan trying to crash into the middle against S2G.
Idea versus corner हो गया. Let's go.
S2G are going to go down fully. These recall towers are pretty much done and dusted. Only a couple more seconds to get them used.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to be able to use it here at this late stage. Especially if you already burned a lot of your recalls earlier on.
किया क्या? आया क्यों
Let's
नहीं?
see right now, it's Ray Z is able to get a nice knock there on the top.
Oh my god.
Another one would return as Bose catches Federales. And now here comes Win in the vehicle.
मजा नहीं क्या?
Possibly just trying to get some information. He gets some for sure. Pops out. Oh, that did sting.
Okay.
Razak though got the shot.
Screen पे भी नहीं आया ना?
Oh, gets knocked.
यार मैं तो चालू कर रही हूँ.
Put in the work here on Vitality.
Hey, we know what Razy can do, but he's not going to do it this time around. Vitality go down. Flash playing on with 3. The recall towers are now shut down, which means that every elim will stick.
अरे इधर तो आया.
Recalls available.
Guys, screen पे नहीं आया क्या?
Somehow managed to get straight to the center of this circle. Is kind of crazy, and to do so with 4 players alive, great news. Hopefully they can make that one work.
आना चाहिए. Alert box तो चालू है.
Like Ita and Furia all looking for position.
अरे वो एक सेकंड ना.
Went down. Yeah, he ran into the buggy. He ran into the buggy.
Yeah, well, it was that cover
Guys,
flare that ended up busting up that buggy, and it was just
Streamlabs ने खुला ना इसलिए.
enough damage to pop it. So you gotta watch out where you drop those cover flares.
बड़ा नाटक है यार.
Hey, no harm, no foul. They're all alive, and that's what matters right now. Nade over the top, over towards Nigma though, from Tianba, who have had to fight down from
मेरी
the
ID क्यों मांग रहा है? ये पागल है
They've been hiding here for quite a while, and Tianba seemed to be an overwhelming force for them. Ralph alone, isolated away from the rest of the team. Also been trying to push in from the east side, and somehow Scarface doesn't go down here. Finally does get knocked.
कोई बात नहीं.
QZZ. There is an answer, a little bit of damage, and his 4th drive's chiming in for a 3rd party from the west side.
QZZ getting caught out.
मैच के बाद करना. Okay. गुस्सा क्यों कर रहे हो यार?
Tianba now are fully pinched. You got 4 thrives looking at one side, Ulf looking on the other, and this is all outside of the circle. Disaster here for Tianba, who are looking so strong in this game.
लो गॉडल एस्कॉपर निपट लिए. गॉडल ही एलिमिनेट हो गई.
A lot of movement now necessary on the northeast side as well as on this south edge, and this is what I was worried about for Ida. They managed to get a couple of elims on the angle, but they trapped themselves behind the water. Wrapping around that one, it takes so much wind out of your sails. You just don't continue that speed. You don't carry any momentum in towards the circle. And they found out all about it. Furia were a roadblock for them, and they may have dragged Furia down with them, but for Emre, he's now got so much to do, and he's going to crash probably straight onto Aura, and almost certainly going to go down here. I'm so surprised he hasn't already fallen, and Emre just sneaking his way through.
Tianba on the drive-in now. Gonna have to force to just fully send it onto the middle, but they are getting beat up here. Sacrificing players one by one. Milu,
हो गया उनका घी खत्म हो गया.
And now it's up to the single player. Oh, he does end up catching 1 point. So Tianba
घी खत्म हो गया भाई अपनी टीम का. घी
Staying
खत्म.
alive, staying in the thick of things. The arena unlikely to be able to push fully up and over with
आतंकी
Ulf
बच्चे
suppressing his
और I
angle.
guess
Aiken can survive
this
for
god
just a while
बच्चे.
longer. And Ulf are going to have a tough time actually pushing towards this one with the suppressive fire coming in, but Aiken does go down. That actually comes from Furia.
Hi
Very long
अमित
shot.
भाई कैसे
Down from
हैं?
the
क्या
south
हाल?
side. Close to max range, I believe.
Furia.
Yeah, 393 meters there, Ayala.
Ayala and Furia are putting in work here. 10 points on the board so far. Right behind him is OG with 8. They definitely needed those
Chicken
points.
लेगी तो ऊपर आ जाएगी.
Furia pressing in through the south side, moving in little by little, making sure that there ain't nobody near them.
सोलो खेलने जा रहे हैं. पता नहीं यार बहुत बुरा खेल रहे हैं.
Giving them a lot to work with. The position
मतलब
held
नाम
previously by
अपने
Aura, but
मैं
they
तो कुछ
decided
बोल
to
ही नहीं
commit
रही.
instead much more central onto the west point of the compound that sits central on this circle. They give Aurora this position. I mean, it absolutely could be, given their position with 8 elims. They've got some brilliant oversight. Not too many teams have the flexibility to challenge them. It is, of course, the Kiss Curse position, though, because you do have to leave it at some point. Well, almost certainly you're going to have to leave it at some point. And that's where things start to get a little bit muddy.
If this zone shifts to Aurora, they're getting like 20 points this game. Plus, I mean, this is the spot to have. But it is quite on the edge here. Let's see if they end up getting lucky. This is the time to get lucky in the map that you really want to get lucky on, that's for sure. But meanwhile, Nongship Red Force catching Chief out from Furia.
Sneaking in. Around the sides of those silos, through the fences. It is pretty resible, though, for Furia, I imagine. The circle does move away from Aurora, though, and up towards the north side. This is a lot of open ground that maybe 4 Thrives could try and leverage, but there's not a lot for them to try and work with. You could see just sweeping out to the west. It's wide open. You're going to need those cover flares, so it depends how many they've got in the back pocket. Create some of your own defilades with that destructible terrain.
Correction, मैं सारे काम
What they're going to be needing to do to control that north side. In the meantime, Furia still giving it large on the south side.
क्या अरे मलेरिया कैसे हो गया मेरे भाई?
Throw some nades in. They know they got to get moving here. They got those vehicles. They're smoking though.
अभी ठीक हो आप? उसमें तो पूरी बॉडी टूट जाती है. तभी आप आए नहीं इतने देर.
And Doc trying to drive very carefully.
अभी सब बढ़िया है.
Little by little. Oh, saw that crate. I need that. I need that. I got 300 rounds. I need more. I need that util. And he's gonna find at least another drink because he was out.
Damn.
Swaps vehicles, and now Aurora just trying to leapfrog into this next zone.
हो गया, भाई खत्म हो गया.
Orangutan goes down in the meantime.
5 दिन से भटती रहा, अरे बाप रे.
This is what I was talking about, right? It's such a difficult area to try and
पूरी
move
बॉडी
into.
तोड़ देगा. यहाँ पे नॉर्मल फीवर में बॉडी टूट गई थी.
Gets caught a little bit too early, and there's really no cover. But it is such a majority on the circle. If you can establish any sort of position out there, you start to get so much control. And with Aurora still able to use the high ground that they've been playing from, they have great sightlines to control that. But Fourth Rise will be able to move in. Aurora are also going to have to move. Oh, beg your pardon. Have to move.
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing though. This is Rondo, and if you don't got cover, you got to make your own. Use those cover flares. Use that terraforming. And make it happen. You see Orr for the good solid position that they've created for themselves. You got Orr on the other end trying to sneak some eliminations. No fear going to be laying down, trying to see if he can catch that pick.
4 kg weight कम हो गया.
He sees him. Put some shots.
ऐसे कम नहीं चाहिए, लेकिन ऐसे कम नहीं चाहिए.
Aurora rotating back in towards the compound, looking to extract more point value from these enemies. 20k will be spotted. Zjol rattles him down. And the rest of the team answering with a volley of fire. Emre, by the way, from Ida, still alive.
Nice cover, nice cover.
Managed to sneak his way on through. I imagine Aurora should be aware of this position.
लग तो रहा है बस वो ही चाहिए.
Sit there in their
वो ही चाहिए.
Zjol just getting set up here. I like how he risks it and moved that vehicle just a little bit further so he can cover himself from that angle. The crowd is hyped, they're excited. The Furia fans are going nuts. They see their team with 11 eliminations so far. And there goes Aurora starting to throw some nades. They are in this next circle, so they're just holding the spot for now.
Just holding it down. Slowly marching forwards. Nongshim Red Force making it very difficult for them to move up and through this compound. If they can get a knock, if they can open a way, might be an opportunity for them. There's trades back and forth across every single angle. Nongshim also have spots on towards Horror, who are trying to make their way up on the western edge. Oh, it's a nasty ascent up this hill. There's a complete broadside from Hyunbin. He's got that DP, a lot of ammo in the tank, and a big north shift comes through.
The circle goes up to the top and away from all of these teams.
भाई क्या circle गया है?
Hyunbin, he realizes
it. Circle गया, dog पे rush होने वाला है.
Some eliminations here because getting into this next circle
is going to be almost impossible.
I'm looking at this circle. I feel like it's Aurora and Fourth Rise right now, who are in some ways stopping each other from being the best in the circle, and therefore allowing teams from the south to have an opportunity. If this fight concludes one way or the other, which I don't think it will, Dukes, not at the moment, it could be pretty tricky for everybody else to march forward, but it seems like they found some sort of peace between the two.
Yes, that's the right play in all honesty. You gotta just throw the smokes in between, but like, guys, let's look down south. Let's get all these eliminations, fight each other later for first and second place, because, oh, this is a feeding frenzy here on the south side, as all these teams are just desperate to try to find a spot into this next zone. Hyunbin up close and personal. He's got the shotgun. He can make the plays, and Nongshim Red Force the work. Up close and personal.
Take down E-Arena, the lobby leaders right now, only getting 2 elims there, no placements. A nice result for the teams looking to chase. Also in a little bit of danger as they try and sweep up from the eastern side and crash into Fourth Rise, but with Cypher going down with 2 players left, actually only 1 player left in action. It's only IQ up on the north side, and Furia in the meantime are sweeping up over on the inside of the compound. Ayala on the corner, Dodds goes down to Nongshim as they move out to the east. Furia now 12 12 elims. They're looking for more, and a solo from Jiggle, the only thing standing in their way of controlling the entirety of this compound.
Make that 13 eliminations. Fudia on a tear. Jiggle up on top. Catches out the last player of Ida. Aurora, though, are just waiting for this.
Arre bhai.
Gotta be a little bit careful with that cover flare. A little bit too close. Chief now forced to just run down the open. Jiggle with the jump down. Trying to make the play in the 1v2. It's Igor to shut him down.
Hey, that's so nasty, though, because it does mean that Igor's is going to be alone.
Almost 1v2 tha, almost. Nice re, nice.
Now in the open, it's Aurora as we transition up to the north side.
Bhai, kya marte ye?
They lost so much on that push forwards, and it's just IQ now. Hazaifa, I don't think you're getting back over to him, mate. And he does go down. IQ, a solo. 4-4 thrives.
Bye.
14 eliminations for Nongshim Red Force.
40.
10 for Aurora.
Red Force, Aurora.
It's going to be one of these teams that's going to win. Who's it going to be?
Bro,
It's
let's
Aurora
go.
versus Nongshim Red Force. Yol gets knocked. That could be the opening volley. But Nongshim Red Force
Arre bhai,
so
knock.
easy catches
Nice.
top as well. So just knock after knock back and forth. That's going to really hurt the utility from both these teams. Reefus, level 2 vest, pretty beat up. Sees an angle though. Hits the headshot.
Oh, nice.
And gets the knock.
How do you do it to him, Reefus? Goodness me.
Arre bhai, kya?
That's a beautiful start, and this is the open ground I was talking about before.
Zone
Jukes.
mein nahi hai,
It's just
zone mein nahi hai,
so
zone mein nahi hai.
difficult. There is that sloping ridge in front of Nongshim as well. That means they really
They are
kind of
not
only have
in
one angle to go,
zone.
and it is fully covered off by Aurora.
Yeah, it's because Aurora is shooting some
Ab
big
zone mein aa
laser
gaye.
beams here at the end. The tiniest pixels, nothing but headshots. Nongshim Red Force, we know they got the gun skill to pay the bills though. Gonna have to battle it out with Aurora because Aurora are on fire
Khadde kar
right
diya,
now.
khadde.
Now they have the numbers advantage as well, top with 5, and look at that. Nongshim Red Force, they're just stuck. They're stuck in this one spot. They are
Arre re 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 re. Zayo.
evens out the battle with that huge knock on his Yo. Perfect timing.
And it's a forward position as well, which means that in order to get them back up, they need to break forwards. For Aurora, they need to expose themselves. That makes it more likely we're in a 3v3 clean. Hyunbin suppressing the corner of the rock there. Looking to try and put them back behind. And he will bury them behind it. As Doc is taken down on the angle. That is Resable, but it's going to allow them to move forwards incrementally, making their way, making their approach here. Reefus don't dare step up.
Hyunbin is just an absolute beast with these laydown plays. Putting in the work, catches top. Hyunbin is on fire.
Uh-oh.
Making it happen for his team.
Oh, lovely
Reefus
spray.
cannot afford to get knocked here. If he does, he's gone.
He's got the MG3 from the crate, though. Is it going to be enough? A lot of
Crate.
damage done to him. Ziol's been slowly bleeding out. There has been reses coming through, or attempted to come through from Aurora. And they do manage to pick all 3 of their players back up on the forward front. Ziol finally flushed. Reefus dying left and right with the MG3 barking loudly across the open ground, but he's not going to be enough. It's going to be the knock sent his way, and Nongshim Red Force are giving this an excellent go. Moving forwards, they make it to the rock, and they are just out of range. The nade goes forwards. Only Top remains in the way, and the Molotov burns him. Takes him down.
It. Nongshim Red Force turning the tables on Aurora. Aurora looking unstoppable.
Bhai, crazy. Kya ho gaya yaar, Aurora ko kya?
We got this.
Clean execution at the end from Nongshim Red Force. A brilliant exit from that location. It got so messy around those silos. Those compounds really, really tricky. And it's got to be so disappointing for Aurora as well.
They don't lose those.
कैसे इतना बुरा खेला यार इन्होंने?
Stuff, but the open ground
इन
was
पे तो
so
सब कुछ
difficult
था,
to get in
बाकी
and
वो
towards,
इतना
with
open
4
में
tries
थे.
being in the way for Aurora. If they'd been
Importance
able
of
to deal
NATO
with that a
bowling,
little
वो
bit
तो
earlier,
agreed है,
maybe they
but
could have had more presence there and stopped Nongshim Red Force from getting as far as they did. But a brilliant oversight on the compound for Nongshim Red Force. The South Korean side managed to navigate that one brilliantly.
I mean, that was just, that's as fair as a fight as you get here, folks. I mean, I think out of all the fights I've ever seen Aurora lose, I think that is the
मतलब
most
देखो ना यार,
frustrating one for them,
देखो.
'cause they know that we just
पूरा
got
मतलब 100% अरोरा पे था.
Super Squad? What happened?
और उस पे वो लोग ऊपर भी थे, पत्थर पे भी थे. मतलब कितना बढ़िया एंगल था.
Absolutely well deserved. I mean, that was just disgusting.
Heart ray.
Locking it in with the daps. That's what you gotta do. You gotta be pumped when you.
भाई उन्होंने क्या इतने छोटे छोटे पिक्स ले लेके नॉक दिए हैं ब्रो. गाइस यार फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दे जो भी हमारे चैनल पे नए हैं. लेट्स गो लेट्स गो. अब देखते हैं स्नैक्स का. कहाँ है स्नैक्स? रुको. Where is the snacks? Is the अरे अभी तो यही थे. ये खत्म भाई. मैं तो
गेम बहुत प्यारे. 7 किल 8 किल बहुत अच्छा किल गई. बट ओजी भी अगर 4 मैन जिंदा रहेगी तो 8 किल के गेम को 10-12 किल चिकन डिनर में भी कन्वर्ट कर सकती है. इट्स ऑल अबाउट मैन डिसएडवांटेज जो अपन फेस कर रहे हैं. अपने लड़के ऐसा पिक ऑफ हो रहे ना इंडिविजुअली, वो बहुत बुरा लग रहा है.
पता नहीं क्यों जा रहे हैं.
के लिए जो पिक ऑफ हो रहे ना वो देख के अच्छा नहीं लग रहा.
जाओ ना यार वहां पे जाके बोल कर रहो ना.
रीग्रुप करने में पिक ऑफ हो रहे हैं, रोटेशन में पकड़े जा रहे हैं. थोड़ा ढंग से खेलना है.
बोल ही नहीं रहे यार.
गॉडलाइक का एक अच्छा मोमेंटम बैठना जरूरी है. एक अच्छा चिकन आना जरूरी है. गॉडलाइक को एक प्रॉपर 4v4 निकालना जरूरी है. वो लड़के मेरे को मालूम है कोई भी टीम को 4v4 मारेंगे ना वो लड़के पंप हो जाएंगे. वो लड़कों का पंप होना बहुत जरूरी है. 4v4 प्रॉपर एक पंप होना जरूरी है लड़कों का. इंडिविजुअली पावर बहुत खतरनाक खेल रहा है आज, बट बाकी लोग पिक ऑफ हो जा रहे हैं. उसके लिए वो लोग परफॉर्म नहीं कर पा रहे, ना उनको चांस मिल रहा है. तो उस चीज के लिए ना एक 4v4 गॉडलाइक प्रॉपर निकाले. एज अ 4 मैन टीम खेले. ओजी एज अ 4 मैन टीम सर्वाइव करे. किल्स अच्छा निकाल रही है ओजी. 2 गेम से गन पावर वापस दिखा रही है ओजी, क्योंकि पहले के 6 मैच में एकदम डाउन हो गए थे गन पावर में. धीरे धीरे वो बिल्डअप हो रहा है. एंड एज अ 4 मैन खेलेंगे
जब
तो बहुत
तक
अच्छा
तो ऐसा बिल्डअप होगा 4 मैन खेलेंगे तब तक तो आ जाने का टाइम आ जाएगा.
5 गेम में दोनों टीम को 50-50 पॉइंट निकालना है. तब जाके अपन कुछ एक्सपेक्टेशन रख सकते हैं टॉप 5 का, पोडियम का. तो बहुत क्रूशियल है. तो 5 गेम में 50
आईडी के साथ
मिनिमम रखना ही रखना है. देखो इररिस्पेक्टिव ऑफ द रिजल्ट आज इस स्टेज पे अपन है. आज यहाँ पे मैं बैठा हूँ इन 8 प्लेयर्स की मेहनत की वजह से बैठा हूँ. आप लोगों के प्यार की वजह से बैठा हूँ. जिस तरीके से उन्होंने ग्रुप स्टेज में क्वालिफाई किया, जिस तरीके से उन्होंने इंडिया का नाम रोशन किया, आई एम सुपर प्राउड. इररिस्पेक्टिव ऑफ द रिजल्ट, कैसा भी आज या कल कैसा भी दिन जाता है, आई विल बी सुपर प्राउड ऑफ द बॉयज. एंड बहुत रिस्पेक्ट गेन करी यहाँ पे इंडियंस ने.
इन्होंने तो मेरी वाली लाइन बोल दी.
बहुत अच्छा खेला था ग्रुप स्टेज में. फाइनल्स यस इट्स वेरी क्रूशियल, बट
मेरी वाली बात बोल दी भाई.
चाहे हम टॉप 5 आए चाहे हम बॉटम 5 में रहे, मेरी रेस्पेक्ट सेम रहेगी लड़कों के लिए.
ऑफ कोर्स. वो क्यों चेंज हो रहा है?
मैं अभी भी होप नहीं खो रहा हूँ. मैं जानता हूँ प्लेयर्स का पोटेंशियल. मैं जानता हूँ ये लोग अडेप्ट करके अपनी गलतियों को सीख के ये लोग अच्छा कर सकते हैं. अभी भी बहुत चांस है. अभी भी बहुत होप रखता हूँ मैं. मेरी होप कभी खत्म नहीं होगी आखिरी मैच तक, क्योंकि मैं लड़कों को जानता हूँ भाई कर सकते लड़के. गॉडलाइक को एक अच्छा गेम चाहिए टॉप 3 वाला. ओजी को एक 4 मैन सर्वाइवल गेम चाहिए.
एग्जैक्टली.
वो उनका मेंटल स्ट्रॉन्ग करेगा, सब कुछ सही करेगा.
थोड़ी देर पहले ही आप बोले. तो ऑफ कोर्स ही बात है. अपन है यहाँ इसलिए तो है.
करो. आप लोगों को भी यही बोलूंगा, हेट मत दो, पॉजिटिव रहो. और
हेट पता नहीं क्यों देना रहता है. जैसे खुद जाके खेल के आ जाओ ना. सैलड यहाँ का T1 तो खेल नहीं मिलेगा. इंटरनेशनल जाने का है.
मैं डिस्ट्रैक्टेड था. इंटरव्यू वाले भाई आए थे, फिर वो ऑडियो का जो भी सीन हुआ मेरे हाथ में नहीं है गाइस. आई एम ट्राइंग माय लेवल बेस्ट. पेशेंस रख के.
कोई बात नहीं ठीक है. समझिए. TM एक सेकेंड. बताओ. मैं ठूस कर आ रहा हूँ.
Last year, PMWC taught us to be more aggressive and more consistent to win this championship.
Their journey began at the PMGO Season 1 South Asia Finals, where they handled the pressure of playing at home and claimed the regional championship.
Now sending shots down the corner, so much damage done, and it's ended. 4 Thrives get themselves a chicken dinner and secure an unbelievably good position.
That victory sent them to Jakarta for the PMGO Season 1 main event, where they would face teams from across the world. And on the opening day of the grand finals, 4 Thrives took complete control.
Weapon swap with the shotgun around his teammate. He finds it! He gets it done!
Matches, they had collected 3 wins and 82 points, building a commanding lead at the top of the leaderboard.
After the 3 chickens on PMGO finals day 1, our confidence boosted a lot. Like we didn't felt any pressure and we knew we are going to win because we had a big lead.
The second day brought a different challenge. Every team in the lobby was chasing them, and every mistake could reopen the championship race. They finished with 122 points, 77 eliminations, and 3 wins to become the PMGO Season 1 champions, securing their return to PMWC. Last year, they arrived as history makers. This year, they arrive as global champions.
Nothing has changed for us. Our hunger is still the same. Even you can say we are more hungry for this PMWC trophy. We are even more confident than before. We have more experience. We believe that we can be the team who can win the back-to-back global trophy.
4 Thrives have already shown that a Pakistani team can reach the world stage. Now, 4 Thrives head to the PMWC at EWC 26. Ready to prove that PMGO was not the end of their rise. It was only the beginning.
Hey, get us up on the left now.
I'm nading it, okay? I'm nading it.
Nade it on the Dacia, bro. He's low. I don't have nades. On Dacia is low. I can drop a C4, wait. He's low, headshot. Nice. Last one on me. No, two. Nice. Let's go. Get the loot. Go left, guys. Please go left. One guy right, one guy left. Easy. They're two knock. Zone will kick them. My third watch. Let's go left. Let's go left. I'm running up.
Behind the tree.
Okay, I'm running up on him. Play time.
Behind the car.
Kitleyim ben. Risk atmayacağım. Taşla yapıyor galiba. Mermi çektim. Tarıyorum Civan, full tarıyorum. Mermim yok ama. Mermim kalmadı. Lan gidin vurun, alana salacak. Nice oğlum. Nice.
ขวาตัวนึงตายรอบไปนอนอยู่
นอนซ้ายเล่นด้วยกันนะใจเย็น
มองนี่คือ
เจ็บมาดิกันวิ่งมาเลยหลังต้นไม้เจ้ามาลูกกู
สายกลาง
กดซ้ายกดขวาให้เฮียไม่วะ
This rondo would be the match to just kickstart a bunch of the teams that weren't performing well in this first 2 Miramars, and one of them being Aurora, showing on Kalaris one of the biggest throws that we have seen. They look so good until the end.
Everything was lining up so well. They threaded the needle down on the south to be able to get between Godlike and Furier on that rotation. And I thought to myself, they're playing it fantastic. They're being able to hold a position, cautious of where Horror was, and then maybe flex out on that west side. The fight against Nongshim, who played an amazing game as well on the other side.
Like, you can't hate too much on it because, yeah, Nongshim Red Force had some insane shots. Hyunbin in particular, the way he was able every time to allow his teammates to push forward and he would cover them, but he wouldn't just be cover fire. He would literally tear down every single player on Aurora Gaming. I think he knocked out top twice in that final fight.
I'm not happy about it.
I'm very happy about it. If Kalaris is angry, I'm having a good day. So, yeah, but like, as you said, it was great rotations overall from Aurora, but the gunplay from Nongshim Red Force is what redeemed the game for South Korea.
And this is completely opposite from what we saw from Nongshim yesterday, right? Because we were talking about Hyunbin just being super aggro and going without his team and all of this, and he's done the complete opposite of that today here, going, I'll support you guys, I'll be that support player.
Samad bhai, what is up? Hello Anny, आ गए क्या लिखा था सब इधर उधर हो गया मैं अभी कुछ भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं कुछ करने जाता हूँ तो कांड हो जाता है बाद में देख लूंगा
The thing is that fight on E-Arena was executed so well, it was so snappy, so quick, but the fact that they survived that fight in the city, right, get outside the city, fight against the other teams that were 4 Thrives, then win the fight onto Aurora, all of that, basically, while still keeping yourself up as a 4-man...
यार इनको पहले भी जब वो था हुआ था ना ऐसा सीन तब भी यही बात हुई थी कि यार 4 मैन तो खेलना पड़ेगा वरना कैसे होगा यार 4 मैन ही नहीं खेल रहे लोग नो एक्चुअली मैं इन सब में तो हूँ थोड़ा सा पढ़ा मैंने
just are able to just turn up the heat, go, okay, it's go time, and go for it.
Yeah, we usually talk about Hyunbin just being able to be the frag out power, for their squad. TZ as well has been stepping up. It's good to see that all the players
हाँ मेरे को पता है.
One of the biggest question marks that we have had for Nation, especially in this last 2 days, have been those placement points. And for them to finally get over that hump, getting that chicken dinner, considering that the smash rule is going to be in play tomorrow.
मैंने पढ़ के गई थी. अरे मैं पढ़ के गई थी ये बात. ये बात तो मैं पढ़ कर गई हूँ भाई. The match MVP उल्फ की टीम के आए हैं. उल्फ की टीम के MVP आए हैं ब्रो. घंटा क्या पढ़ा, सच में पढ़ा.
And so Aurora were able to actually just have the complete west side kind of to themselves, get that long range third party going, which is that's their MO, and that's probably why we saw them do so well. While they probably should have had that win, was they were long distance, they were able to have that long distance, put some distance between them. But for Nongshim, for the third party over onto Ulf in the Fourth Rise fight, just as Fourth Rise were kind of getting cleared up. That is true. They do.
Ida has something personal with
It's so true. It's so true. But Nongshim really showcasing how great their timing is and how well they can actually read the lobby, what's going on around them, and take advantage of that.
One team that we've been following as well, especially today, that has been starting to kickstart it, it's Four Thrives. Four Thrives, in this last match, they were controlling a lot of that north, but they were too split, even though they weren't man down. And this is something that we were harping on a lot yesterday from them, having unnecessary splits at times. They were being pinned down by Aurora, though.
They were being pinned down. It's a very difficult portion of zone. I don't think we've seen it be played that much, and so when it's so open like that, it is difficult to.
मैं उठ के गई तो सब उठ के चली गए. बताओ.
There were some changes that could have been made to that.
I think you hit the nail on the head. I think that when you look at how Nongshim Red Force had to play it in a very similar area, you see how flat that area is. You can't. There's a lot of times where people get stuck in urban.
आई मेकअप सीख लो इससे. किससे? देखा ही नहीं मैंने. रुको. मैं देख ही नहीं पाई यार. मैं आई मेकअप बहुत अच्छा करती हूँ. टाइम ही नहीं होता बट मेरे को किसी भी चीज के लिए मैं आई मेकअप अच्छा करती हूँ.
But this game, how they were able to do actually a big jump around the teams in the southern side against Godlike and also the side of Ida, and then
अरे ये लोग क्यों बातें करते हैं?
Win, but highly impressive from Furia. They feel like now are building up their momentum. They're a very streaky team, and now I feel like the podium is where they want to head towards next.
That's back-to-back games too for Furia.
Hello, लिट्टू भाई, welcome back. मैच कब स्टार्ट होगा? मैच तो चालू ही है. अब बैक टू बैक 3 इरेंगल 2 मिरामार बचे हैं. 5 मैचेस. आई मेकअप के नाम पे आईलाइनर लगाना था. अरे बट मैं लगा. वैसे बेसिकली मुझे आते हैं आई मेकअप.
After coming in super late on that south, but hey, they proved me wrong. I think that they really showed great presence of mind, great kind of space control when they were moving through, and were able to take the gunfights well.
Yeah, it was very nice indeed. I was watching.
मुझको अच्छा नहीं, तुम तो लगा लेते हो.
Aurora, right? You have your position and you kind of just stay there. There's not too much.
मेरे को तो खैर आता है बेटर लगाने का.
In the middle of the silos.
Next one अभी होगा यार. बैक टू बैक अब 5 मैचेस है.
Figure out where the next play was going to be. So very mobile, very proactive thinking. You could tell from how these guys were moving.
प्यारा लग रहा है लेकिन शेड्स इसके.
Yeah, we did see the second page there for a quick second, and I want to highlight one player from Godlike. Man, S Power is putting up like so many great clutches. We had some clutches early on Miramar. He did it.
फिर बात करी. अरे ये लोग क्यों करते हैं यार?
CQC. I really do believe that my favorite player from India, by the way, normally is legit.
Oh.
But I gotta say, S Power is putting some good fights here. He is looking highly impressive.
आपको मेकअप की क्या जरूरत है? अरे हमराज व्हाट्सएप. नहीं यार ऐसा नहीं है. कभी कभी तो यार मन करता है. लड़की ही हूँ. बट मैं तो खैर अभी तक कभी में भी कभी का मौका ही नहीं मिलता है. बाहर जाने को नहीं होता. और मैं बाहर जाती हूँ तो मैं एज इट इज स्ट्रीम पे जैसे बैठी हूँ तो उठ के निकल जाती हूँ. और ऐसा अभी कोई पार्टी वार्टी वैसे शादी वादी का कोई सीन ही नहीं है.
PMWC actions.
मतलब आता है भाई ये
We wouldn't be anywhere if it wasn't for the fans. Right?
बहुत दिन से रेडी नहीं हुए यार हाँ
That's right, and we've got some right here in the Gadir City grid as well. So why don't we check in with them? Okay. Okay. You want to check in? You got that side?
बोला है क्या हो गई दिखाओ
Okay. All my fans on this.
इनका क्यों नहीं पेट खराब हुआ कितना Make some noise for this.
Please, from my side, make some noise!
Okay, now you know what you gotta beat, guys.
पापड़ भाई मेरी अगर एक की भी वॉचिंग होगी मैं तब भी स्ट्रीम करूंगी आई एम ऑल गुड हमराज आप बताएं मेरी अगर एक की भी होगी तब भी करूंगी and you are one of them.
We'll check in a little bit later today. Casters, who do you think won that?
The fans all want that. You know, I'm going to be completely equivocal, and yeah, that's that everybody won because we got to experience the energy that is going to be.
ग्लो यूके भाई आपने क्या लिखा वो तो बता दो जीरो तो मैं देखती हूँ ग्लिच में वो जीरो ही होता है कभी कभी यूट्यूब की साइड से
Able to close down a clutch chicken dinner in the final moments of that last game.
आई थिंक आप लास्ट रेडी लोन्स की शादी पे हुए होगे हाँ लोन्स की शादी पे थी उसके बाद मेरी कजन की भी शादी थी तब भी मैं वहाँ तो खैर अपन खुद ही हुए थे वहाँ पे आए हुए थे पार्लर वाले तो वहाँ पे तो पार्लर वाले ने किया था मेरी चाहे कितने की वॉचिंग हो मेरी स्ट्रीम परमानेंट होगी उसी का रिजल्ट है ये कि बैठी हूँ यहाँ फल भी बिक रहे हैं फल भी बिक रहे हैं फल मिल भी रहे हैं दोस्त वो खुद अनएम्प्लॉयड होंगे ना इसलिए उनको दूसरा भी वैसे ही दिख रहा होगा
Live here in Paris, France. This is the Pubg Mobile
इसी बात पे कर
World Cup.
It's so American
By
of
the
you
way,
to
happy
say Paris,
Independence Day
France.
to you. Thank you
As
so
if anybody
much.
was laboring under the delusion it was Paris, Texas. Come on.
Thank you.
That ain't happening. That ain't happening. We're here.
It's about the same
अरे
heat,
माइट
though,
क्या
I'll tell you
जबकि
that right
बिल्कुल
now.
बिल्कुल हमराज
Oh
बिल्कुल
yeah, I mean
आपको भी
it's
happy
been pretty hot in these games as well. As we are channeling the sun. Even when it's hiding behind the moon, cheeky little sun, you know, got to get it back. We did indeed, but we are going across. Erangel once more. The plane path split in the middle in the most horizontal flight I think I've ever seen.
Right, that's his dead center.
Bro,
Literally,
पाएगा.
right down the middle.
ऐसा मेरा
And you can
prediction
start
है.
seeing these teams start to spread out. Top players, Aaron right now leading the charge when it comes to
गणपति
damage.
बप्पा
But man,
मोरया
those two
let's
boards
go
changing things up. Arena's still up on top there.
let's
down in third,
go
Wolf right behind them. But Aurora and Nongshim Red Force pushed themselves up. Now you can see Nongshim in fifth
Predictions,
place.
guys, आप लोगों का zone prediction क्या है?
Position. But we are starting to see some point gaps.
सिवाय नहीं
already
जाएगा.
starting to be
Oh.
present. This is the most important day here, folks, because that's what's going to set
भाई
that
zone तो तगड़ा
smash
है.
point threshold. And Irina,
मैंने ये बोला था
nice little
बट
gap
जॉर्जो
here, so they're
गट्टा
a
साइड
little
वाला
bit
है
comfortable,
एक
but it ain't over
नंबर
yet. They got to keep that aggression up all day
एनर्जी
long.
और टॉप
Now,
ही
you know
रहनी
what?
चाहिए
I talked about it before, right?
Cut
The arena,
it down.
chicken dinner towards the start of the day, and then what
Boyle.
happens, right? It's that question of then what happens. Oh, by the way, Ida, not in Pachinki. Enigma Galaxy will be left alone. It is a Gatka split drop for Ida.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you so much to all the coaches, to all the analysts, to the players.
Bro, crazy, crazy.
Shout out to everyone.
Shout out to you.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? Shout out to Naruto.
Oh, yeah.
Get that Ninetales Furies Og, baby. You gotta get it here quick before it's gone.
नहीं नहीं बड़ा था आदम ने कहा था
is still going on. We had a nice little show match earlier. Got to see some of the A7 boys once again.
नहीं bro,
And, man,
insane.
putting in some work. Dropping them jutsu.
प्लेट में
ninjutsu.
that is strategy
Substitution
look
jutsu.
पता नहीं बट यार इन्होंने और सारे मैच अभी तक के तीनों बेकार खेले
Beautiful
सब
stuff. I mean,
सोलो
we saw that
खेल
show
के
match
मर
earlier
गए
today, which was great fun. I think it was
New
quite good
subscribers
fun.
में love from
You know, Alpha 7
Northeast
have to win
Major
something.
oh
Yeah, they gotta win
Northeast
something, that's
thank you
for
so
sure.
much welcome to the stream
Anytime I get to hear Kalaris cast the show match is incredibly loves to
Didi
do those. So
I
I'm so
have
glad I
opened
was
a
able to
YouTube
be able to
channel
get
can you
one
give me
He looked
any
pretty
tip?
good with the headband
Of
as well.
course.
Yeah, he did. He rocked the red one
देती
too.
हूँ ना
I was like, man, this guy
अपनी
is
कंसिस्टेंसी
silent
मत
today.
छोड़ना
Should've
अभी
kept
चाहे
him all
एक
day,
का
in
भी
my
कोचिंग
opinion.
आएगा तब भी नहीं छोड़ने का डिमोटिवेट नहीं होने का
Backstage, he was
अपन
running with
नहीं
his
हुए
arms behind his back.
5 साल 6
Yeah.
साल से
He does that
एक का भी
everywhere.
कोचिंग आएगा कंटिन्यू रखने का और जो
I like
तुमको
it.
ज्यादा
It's good
पसंद
luck.
है
He should hold on to
वो
it.
चीज ही खेलने का
It's been a good look,
मस्त
right?
एकदम
Ulf looking pretty good today.
और
I mean,
अगर
they're in second
if any
place. They've been
case-
getting a ton of eliminations here.
If
It's gonna
any
be
case
interesting to
कोई
see
चीज
how
वायरल
this
होती
thing
है
whole-
तो
this
just
whole thing
catch
fares
the
out. I'm interested to
catch
see
that video कि हमारी वो
kinda
वीडियो
how
में क्या
teams
चीज वायरल
develop their
हुआ है
mindset here
वही
going into
कंटिन्यू
today
रखना
specifically, because I think a lot
मैंने
of
ये
squads
चीज
just need
नहीं
to
कैच
pretend
कर
like, hey,
पाई
this match
बट
you know what I'm saying? Like we just
It's
got
for you.
our Rondo out the way.
कौन सी थी जो
Now
3
into
मैन
Aaron
साथ में एंड एक बंदा फाइट ढूंढने
Yeah,
निकलता है
Aaron doing a lot of work for the team
Yeah.
on Ulf right now. The
साथ में एक बंदा
Elims he's
फाइट
been
लेने
able to
निकलता
find,
है
picking them away from a lot of different scenarios. He's been able to extract just these
What language
sneaky
are you
little
using?
flush steals
Hindi?
once or twice, as well as the rest of Ulf doing a lot more. They had a really solid position
अरे
during
रे
that
रे
rondo.
भाई
There was some
इनके
difficult
ड्रम
south
बंद
shifts
करवाओ
that
ना
forced them
भाई
off
मैं
that
तो
high
चाहती हूँ
ground
बजते
mountain,
बजते
quite
फट
a
जाए
while, into the zones, which kind of took a little bit of momentum away from them, but the fact that they're able to convert, get a decent line on that game,
किसी की तो
was
स्ट्रेटेजी थी नया
pretty great. And getting that match MVP title as well for
मजा
Aaron.
नहीं
yeah,
आता
second place,
कॉपी
good
देखने
news
में
for them. One step closer to E-Arena. It's a very tight grouping over towards the top side of these tables still. I mean, there is a bit of a drop-off, I think, you know,
Okay,
from
Kishore,
ninth all the way
enjoy.
up to
PC
second.
player
It's
थे, yes.
fairly flexible still, given the number of matches we still got left to play, but it's going to get a lot more solid, and teams
एक लैपटॉप था मेरे पास चलने से पहले खत्म हो जाता था और अब तो पता नहीं उसका क्या हाल है अभी भी उसके हाल बेहाल है
I get where you're going with this though, right? With how these top teams are performing, it's getting real scary here, right? So if you want to be able to make a run for that first place, you got to start performing here, right now. Especially for that 9th place on down. It really is starting to get chicken dinner time.
Yeah, absolutely.
But we've seen teams
First
go,
video पे 10K views आ गए अरे बहुत बढ़िया कोई कंटिन्यू
for all you guys that are fans there,
Keep
you know,
going.
4 Thrives, Vitality, Flat, S2G, all the squads down there, you know, give your team your energy, right? Start spamming the chat. They need that positive reinforcement
guys
here.
फटाफट से
because
लाइक
they are
एंड
not
सब्सक्राइब
even
कर दे
close
जो
down
भी
the
हमारे
running
चैनल
here. We
पे
have a lot of
नए
matches left
हैं
to go.
लेट्स गो
A couple good wins,
लैपटॉप
and
से याद
boom,
आया
they're at
कुछ
the top.
सजेशंस भेजना आपके पास तो बहुत अच्छे अच्छे लोग हैं सजेशन देने के लिए जिनको नॉलेज भी है नॉलेजेबल भी है
They leave 2 players in Pubg.
have
They
zero
send 2
knowledge
players
in all
out
this.
really
And
wide.
you know
We've been
that.
denied the opportunity to see this happen over the course of these
Hannah?
grand finals because of the hot drop with Ida. But now they are unleashed. They've been able to
So
not
आप
only get the
suggestions
early
लें?
loot truck and try and get a little bit of a duplicate on that as well, but they have been able to send out that early duo scout. They seem to find to be successful. They sent out towards Milta Power before on a game that they were able to win in the end, and they now have a foothold over towards the west side.
इनकी क्या गलती से गोलियां चलती है क्या मस्ट डेज पे फुल स्क्वाड होता था
but for now there are there's still a permeable line across the middle of this zone as the arena tried to make it a little bit more waterproof and don't let the eagle fly.
And the eagle is grounded here. He's going to go to the lobby. That's the
और
first
चलाओ
elimination.
गलती से गोली
Joker catching it. And that is
क्या कितना बड़ा
devastation for
सेटअप
this
अरे
lobby because
बट
the arena are red
लैपटॉप अलग
hot
होता है
today.
उसका सीपीयू का क्या देना देना है
Putting on some points on the board.
थोड़े से हो
2-2
क्या
split you called out there from Nick McGalaxy is great to see. See how well it works out for them though. Yes, they're putting that 2-2, yeah, because if the zone goes on over to the east side, they got a position locked down. If it goes on over to the west, they got a spot. So just depending on where the zone goes, but at the same time, it's difficult to get there. That's going to be the big question. Aurora, still a military base. They're going to be starting to push themselves up through the bridge side. Nobody gatekeeping it, so they should have a clean path on in.
गलती नहीं बहुत बड़ी
But we're still in the very, very early game here. Only one player in this lobby has been eliminated.
Yeah, only the one pickup found.
यार प्लीज यार
Saw
इनको
that.
चुप कराओ ना
Moving on to
भाई.
Tianba as well.
इनका घी कब खत्म
She's
होगा?
not going to be friendly. They had a real glow up into the survival stage, I think it's safe to say. But here, it's not quite been as consistent. And that's probably likely to the fact that you're adding the top 10 teams back in. Right? You're coming back into the lobby with the teams that are directly qualified. Tianba, it's great they've gained that confidence. This is not the Tianba we saw in their group stage. But there is a little bit more force to come up against. And that's, I think what they're trying to come to terms with.
अरे बोलना नहीं drum.
It really is. I love to see just the progression here of PUBG Mobile. Back in the day, we had like a handful of good teams, and everybody else was kind of pretty far down when it came to skill. But the skill gap has been closed, and teams are going to have to get moving real quick here. That 2-2 split working out for PMWC, considering that they already have a couple players in this area. Vitality's right behind them, though. Coops got to get away from this one. He's on the drive. Trying to sneak away here. Serpentine.
What happened to your hand? I just flipped my handy.
Can he get away? No.
So close, and remember, the 2-2 split there means that he's just not got the cover of another team of the rest of his teammates to actually take that fight. So for Nick Galaxy, this is the worst case scenario. They've left Satan alone out on the western side. Ralph and Lord unlikely to be able to push on through. Also losing Aaron though, as they rotate out to the west as well, is a pretty big pickup for the lobby.
आज हमारे यहाँ फेस्टिवल है.
And in the center of this, it starts to get crunched in. E-Arena, I feel like they've got a pretty solid spot on this. Vitality trying to line the edge of that swamp. Defend it like an ogre.
Run, Satan, run. He's all by himself, just trying to find a position for the rest of his team. But the rest of his team is going to have a tough time rotating on over to him.
आगे चल रहा है, possible ही नहीं है.
I was just having a little chuckle to myself about how it looks like Satan's trying to go over the north, and the other duo from Nick Galaxy, it looks like they're trying to go around the south. The Benny Hill music was playing in my head. They were chasing each other's tails, and neither one able to catch it. But it's going to be a sent straight through the middle. I mean, for Nick Galaxy, it's a repair play. Lovely little thread on the needle there for IQ. Over towards Federalis, and they share the swamp across the way.
Nice little pop shot. Oh, they want this. Okay, 14's on the push. Here come 4 Thrives now.
Bro!
Battling it out. Zypha up close and personal. Axel driving away, using that.
What a lovely spray.
To find an off angle. That's going to make things interesting. Vitality going to have to make some plays, though. E-Arena catching out Raouf. So that 2-2 split not working at all. Bounce nade is going to be good from Zypha. And 4T turning things around. There's another one!
Oh, yeah.
You had to know it was coming, Axel. And you pay the price.
T24 does get flushed in the meantime. S2G, third party from the south side. Hodgins Razak is in the hovercraft, but it starts to go up in flames, and down he goes. 4 Thrives. Ruthless aggression roll coming on in. Hit with the suplex and take them down.
बढ़िया, एक नंबर नॉक था कुछ भी को. Anny की शादी करो यार जल्दी से. अरे मेरी शादी से क्या फायदा? तू तो डाइटिंग पे लेकिन आओ.
4 eliminations taking out Team Vitality.
हेलो भारत.
With a great shutdown there. And now you can see on the side of Everest, Team Flash, they're going to be holding that high ground. Next circle about to pop. Are we going to see another crazy hard shift? We'll find out. Lord getting eliminated here.
Idea versus Nigma.
South we go. Yoink!
All right. I mean, to be fair, this is actually kind of chill, given the layout of all of our teams.
चाहिए कुछ. मैं तो सीख ही रही हूँ.
Go down south. The major feature
मैंने ही सिखाया है इनको मतलब.
is those
एक दिन खाने से कुछ नहीं हो ना भाई ना. बहुत कुछ होगा. एक दिन की शादी थोड़ी होती है.
It is really nasty to be in that sort of area, as well as
एक दिन की तो शादी होती नहीं है आज के डेट में.
It creates this lineup. So teams funneled into this south side, so a circle like this actually benefits the majority of the
Yes, it does. Yeah, I mean, they were already all set up in this position. The zone going here, super beneficial. This is a huge spot here, and it's a battle of contention. It's a rematch, and Nongshim Red Force win once again.
No doubt in my mind, that's how it should have gone in that last match. They make it happen. Repeating history.
What's wrong with
Does that mean that Aurora are living up to the definition of insanity? I don't know, but They're going to have to change something if they want to win the fights against Nongshim and join them back up on the
खोलना
podium.
भाई इसकी छत
Because they
खोलना.
are putting some pace down now, the South Korean side. Opening distance.
आप इतने प्यार से
And take
खिलाओगे
control
तो
of an
खा
area
लूंगी.
on the
मैं
south
नहीं
end of
खिलाऊंगी.
this circle. Putting pressure onto S2G, stopping
मैं तो याद
Godlike potentially
दिलाऊंगी.
moving in as well as
Dieting
Flash
पे,
off in the
dieting
distance.
पे.
I've had the pleasure of being able to spend some good quality time with the players from Aurora, especially after their performance at PMGC. And I'll tell you one thing. If I know these guys, they are fuming right now.
यार ये कौन सा जोन पकड़ा है इन्होंने?
It's not infrequent that Doc wins
भाई
the
ये
MVP
कौन
award.
सा जोन
despite
पकड़ा
not
है?
winning
तुम
this
देख रहे हो वो
tournament.
कहाँ है?
He's
ऐसी जगहों पे तो मैं 5-6 बार ही मर जाऊँ.
Yeah, it's evident that they definitely are gunning for this top spot, but right now they're being denied.
Yeah, let's take a look though as we move on over to some of these other fights. Now 14 teams are remaining. We got Aurora Vitality out.
ओटी कमबैक करेगा. कर सकते हैं.
Wolf did lose a player early on.
क्यों नहीं कर सकते?
Arena,
9
2
पॉइंट्स ही तो
eliminations.
फ्यूरिया से
They
पीछे है.
are the big squad in this lobby. Got a nice position in this zone as well. It's going to be really interesting to see how this game is going to fare.
खाना बचाओगे वो भी एक
Also
प्लेट
can't wait
खाना.
to hear what the Deaths has to say, especially about like that Big Galaxy split. I hope
हाँ
to hear
बहुत
that
दिन
from
हो गया
them
आपका
because
गेम प्ले नहीं
it's
दिखा रहे.
such
जहर
an
खेल.
interesting play.
Well,
हेलो
I
आरसीबी
mean,
वाले.
that circle shift
Johnny
out
की
to
rate
the
कैसी थी?
west side
Sexy.
that went so quickly kind of devastated them. If it hadn't been as hard, it basically, I think almost any other circle, it wouldn't have been anywhere near as devastating for them. It was just so nasty because everybody started flooding west almost immediately. Oh, speaking of difficult circle shifts.
भाई ये तो बहुत ही बुरा
nasty.
सर्कल
But
है.
yeah, the regroup was then completely blocked off.
did it
The
again.
gap started to close, and the backstop for Enigma Galaxy wasn't pacey enough
Yeah.
to catch up this time. Yeah, disappointing,
So, Michael, दो है मेरे
unfortunate.
पास
Maybe
भी
they
पड़ी
need
थी.
a hot drop to be able to perform well in these games. Maybe Ida should go back to Pachinki, and that's what they've read into. But you know, Ida,
Anny
pretty
and
happy
JD
with
best
themselves that they did
combo.
right
अरे
now, 'cause
भाई
they
ये
have
भाई
that
मेरा
Gakko
वो.
position.
क्या तुम लोग भी?
They are one of the only teams in the northeast side in these open fields.
And they get blessed here in this circle, and that
पड़
just
गई
goes to
पीछे
show
पड़ गई
sometimes
पीछे
the
पड़
hot
गई.
drop is good to avoid Satan
हाथ
all
ताक
by himself. Oh, he's so in trouble. It's on fire. That Murata, he's gonna have to pop out, lay down. And Nongshim Red
Mini
Force
Anu Q2 potato.
right there. This is like literally the worst location he could be stuck into.
क्या बातें चल रही है ये?
Well, yeah, just a bad game for Enigma Galaxy.
भाई अनइंस्टॉल कर दे
Still a
BGMI
couple
तो
more,
कसम से
though,
बता.
in the books.
It's
फिर
not
कैंपर मार देंगे
terrible
तो
for
तुम्हारी
him in this
सेंसी कुछ
position,
नहीं कर
right?
पाएगी.
You
फिर
have this
बोलोगे
little
कि मारा
defilade,
जाए.
you're kind of covered off from the buildings out in
Laddu,
the open.
laddu,
The
laddu.
nades, though, from Nongshim
It's
Red
terrible.
Force does make it all the more terrible.
That
The
looks
speed
pretty
with which
terrible.
they rolled up does make it harder, but he's still got a little bit of fire in the belly, Jukes.
Less terrible now. Yeah, Satan on the move. Did get a nice
क्या लिखा?
knock there, and now it's bad.
Okay, yeah, well, he's not there anymore. My point was, there is a little bit of cover, and teams on that ridgeline can't necessarily peek over the
किसको
top. The
hide
reason that they
दो?
were able to do so is because there isn't
निशा
so
की
many
ID
teams out
नहीं
in
है
the
क्या
open
ये?
fields, right? And if it happened a little bit later,
Spover.
maybe that would have changed. So I think I read a
निपट
little
लिए.
bit too much into that to call it
it's
enough
just-
cover. But either way, he does go down.
6 shot though.
One of the very few players to be able to knock Hyunbin on that trade, though.
Yep, that was really nice.
Just saying.
Just saying, indeed. Not an easy feat.
पूरा
Horror.
भी I
Wow,
guess
what happened to Horror?
They
eliminate
tried to
हो
roll in
गए.
from the west side, and it didn't work.
Ah,
I think that's a pretty
Idea
apt
versus
summation of what's about to
OG
happen.
हो
hate to
सकता.
see it.
Yeah, you do. Orangutan have a real opportunity, though, to find an isolated outpost
Oh!
as the south side gets hot as well.
Yeah, it's getting hot indeed. You can see, oh, so easy on fire. But down to 1 HP. He's gonna get knocked out. Looking to take out Nongshim Red Force.
S2G.
And now here
Luna
comes STG.
versus
This
Red
Wizard Tower
Force.
is by far one of the most dominant positions in this zone, and that's why so many teams, they want it, and they want it bad. S2G on the push. They know that that Wizard Tower is weak from this hillside. Starting to throw some utility out, trying to see if they can get a good opening knock here.
Seems like they're slowing it down though. Over on the northwest side, you've got E-Arena
अपना बच्चा
at
कर लो
loggerheads.
मासी से तो अच्छा है माँ
Scrapping it
बोलेगा
out across the way as well with
वो ज़्यादा
Furia. Two
feeling
players,
अच्छा
three
आएगा
players now down. Tony K's on the
Nice,
inside,
let's go.
terminating with the P90.
तेरी
Pops the
आईडी है
reload
क्या
there.
सीने किसी
Gets
और
the
की
ammo
मतलब
back
किसी
into
और ने
control,
बना
and the
ली
rest
है
can come through as well for the backlines. Furia are going to get
वरना तो
dismantled,
उड़ा दूंगी
and they get taken down.
अब मेरा नाम भार्गव है आज मेरा
especially
बर्थडे
considering
विश
they
कर
lost
दो अरे
out to
विश कर
E-Arena.
हमारी हैप्पी
They
बर्थडे
feed E-Arena
भार्गव
4 more
फाइट
points.
होगा
The
फ्लैश
White Rabbit
वर्सेस
really on the
गॉर्डन
run here.
नाइस
Hopping to victory. Next zone, where's he going? If it centers up, it's going to be disgusting as that field is wide
यहाँ
open.
fight हो
Okay,
रहा
he
है
goes to the north side.
Is it like a rule that the circle has to touch the edge of the
Just
previous
hug
one
it.
in this game?
Just hug it.
It's just like, yeah, I just pick a point around the circle. I attach myself to that. See what we're going to go for. Another hard shift is crazy, but it's a crazy fight unfolding for Godlike as they find one, try and trade it around the corner.
Come on, guys, ये fight लेनी है.
Goes down, put into the meat grinder there.
कोई छोर ही नहीं है वहाँ पे अपनी तरफ से
And finish. 4 points on the side of Godlike.
छोर ही नहीं
Haven't
है
had the hottest of starts
अरे
here.
lovely knock
Still
रे
putting up some
lovely
points on the
knock
board though. OG, other Indian team putting in some nice knocks.
अच्छा फिर ठीक
And
है
Godlike OG are right next to each other on the
पता
leaderboards.
होना चाहिए ना फिर कल को ये ना ना कि किसी और ने आईडी
Still a
बनाई है
lot of
इसलिए
matches left to be played. This could be that start for them to take charge. Few good games is all it takes.
There's fewer and fewer matches though getting played. Alula try and
S2G
roll up,
versus
try and
Alula.
take this fight with S2G. But it's not going super well for them as they haven't even been able to find that knock onto Hamzy.
40
Down the hill, he was able to
का
survive on a
40
sliver of
ने
HP. Gets
Nice.
the healing done nice and fast, and S2G can
कहाँ
transition
से
now
bro
without Alula breathing down their necks. They've only got one player, and Yasser is already sending out into the open. 4 Thrives getting roadblocked on the northern rotate as Ulf and the Arena sit in front of them. Alula losing their final backstop, and Godlike now trying to roll up into the engagement as Ida takes shots from a distance.
Yeah, and that's it for Alula. Now you got S2G that we're holding this wizard tower here,
अरे
but
भाई
he's now
कोई
outside the
नहीं है
circle.
हम
They're gonna
बता
get
रहे हैं
moving.
हमसे
Meanwhile, you
पूछो
got Tiamba trying to get rezzed up here. Out in the open. They got a couple busted up vehicles here for cover, utilizing those smokes as well. But the pressure is imminent. Now comes Scarface. Scarface with a nice nade
ULF
onto
versus
Joker.
Arena हो गया
That's going to finally pepper E-Arena's position. But now E-Arena are in this next zone.
अरे भाई
Godlike
उतर
trying
मत
to
जाना
possibly
अरे
gatekeep this. I almost ran right into that nade. That was dangerous.
Solo remaining for Nongshim.
Tianba versus the
A
orangutan
spiteful look in his eye, a glint, a gleam.
अरे लो
But it's spotted by Solke. He sees that one.
भाई
gleaming
तो
in the
sleepy
grass
बन
and
गए
puts it down. Snake out of action.
sleepy
That's
sleepy
huge. Now they gotta worry about that
sleepy
anymore. Now they gotta worry
sleepy
about Godlike.
और गाड़ी घूमेंगी
As
हमारी
they got
वहाँ
one of those
पर
players up close and personal.
Admino
Let's switch our
knock हुए
fights on over to this fight though as E-Arena, top team in
it's
the lobby, still
2v4
alive.
एडमिनो तो जोन आउट है बहुत बचने का कोई चांस ही नहीं
Kind of
है
thriving on this northwest side in that fight. Goodness
No
me. Godlike
chance.
losing their backstop there as Mino goes down. And now playing on as 2 chunks being torn out of everyone as Tony K continues to turn up the heat with that P90. Finds a load of elims from Ulf.
I don't know what's wrong with them क्या कर रहे
That is huge. That's going to be from Aking. Tianba now getting in the mix. They know it's E-Arena. So if you're Tianba, this needs to be your hard focus here. You want to be able to slow them down.
I mean, you want to, sure. You absolutely do. But the question is, can you? With Tony K out, you're right, without that P... Oh, wait, hang on a minute. I think Joker was able to recover the P90 just there.
Do you have ammo for it, though? Or
I believe he
तुमने
was able to
girlfriend
pick
देखा वो
everything up
कैसे
there
मर रहे
from the body. But it's a hard shift
man,
again.
what is
Dukes,
going
it
on?
has to touch the previous circle.
It's a
I'm
rule.
telling you. It's something about this game. 4 Thrives, they're going to have to leave, but they may have to leave one of their players behind as Falak has taken a knee. Scarface down low, last player alive for Ulf and Nade over the top.
लड्डू है
Good
गोदी में
balance,
लड्डू है
right by the wheel arch and it's right in his face. Scarface, you can't chew that.
nice
Oh, man, he ate that one. And 4 Thrives on the move. IQ going on over to Falak. Gets the res right on top.
भाई क्या रिवाइव पकड़ा है
Able to keep things alive.
Oh, Zephyr not
Able to keep
finished.
him alive, but Zypher not so lucky.
क्या ही
As
रिवाइव
Falak will get
पकड़ा
back
है
to his feet. But they have a long road to tread now. S2G covering off the south rotate, and I feel like E-Arena sweeping around may not be the worst idea. Maybe try and push through 4 Thrives. Continue on. Challenge S2G's backstop, maybe. Oh, it's a difficult approach. no matter which way you cut it. But for E-Arena, they're already on 6 elims, Jukes. They're already into the top 6. They're having a good game. Everybody from 2nd down to 6th has already gone down.
Oh, Schwepp spins out and gets punished. Balak barely moving out the way, gets a couple, but now there's Mormon up. IQ, got to make a play here. You need to stop E-Arena. They have been too dominant so far. They are putting in work. They take down Balak. Now Mormon gonna have to run away. This nade looks good for IQ.
Nade is good.
Oh, it gets the secure 4 thrives. Finally shut down E-Arena.
Okay, so they are drawn a little bit shorter than they could have gone.
क्या टाइमिंग पे भाई IQ ने नेट्स मारे हैं.
He was able to do so much damage. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
not
he
able to
timings
survive,
पे मारे हैं.
IQ was, and he was able to put a 10th elimination on the cards there. 4-4 thrives. They have been blasting on this western side in the thick of it. The fight seemingly where the flower of their success has bloomed. IQ now rolls over the top, steps up with Aching, and he swings out wide. Nearly sends to the sky, but will take the tumble.
Almost well
Finally
played,
down.
well played. बढ़िया था.
Reaches them up to 60 points.
Oh, and now you can say, I'll take
भाई
that.
ले लिया था इसको भी, but कूदते टाइम थोड़ा सा.
Oh, getting shot up. Oh, that hurt.
I don't think he is.
Nice.
And S2G said, no, sir, not today.
Not getting in here. Access denied. Hey, you know what's brilliant?
What's that?
Ida didn't hot drop, and now they're in the final circle.
Oh!
Isn't that great?
It's almost like it was a good idea.
Who'd have thought? Who could have thought that not dying immediately would be a good idea? Orangutan trying to break out from their combat on the north side. But again, so open. 2 teams with broadside on you. I don't think you last that much longer here. A cop on that north edge. I feel like we're just waiting for him to go down here.
Oh, yeah.
And he falls.
Goodbye, and S2G finally starting to make some noise here in Erangel, but it's S2G versus Ida.
2 teams from Turkey.
मेरे को तो ये समझ ही नहीं आया उनका आपस में क्यों नहीं इतना open मारते नहीं यार.
At the moment, Ida are completely pending within their compound, and with this circle, they have to leave. There is no two ways about it. They have to get out of there. The question is how you do it. The start needs to be a big pick.
back-to-back knock हो गए वे.
The zone didn't touch the edge.
Oh my goodness. Crazy.
What a change up here. Kamikaze able to find a P90 and full level 3 gear. Oh man, that is just so good on the side of S2G. Gotta be careful though, he's gonna be hiding behind this tree. Cannot afford to get knocked, but they have full control of the circle. Ida right now, you really need to kind of start peeking and trying to find a pick. If you can get a good knock here.
I think. No, they're just mounting up. I mean, look at the timers on those smokes.
Oh,
yeah, they're just going to go for the vehicle
निकालेंगे
rollout and try and crash it. They're going to try and read the zone. The layout back, the laying out wide for S2G. They've left a trap for Lost to be able to find the pickup, but Rita may be able to find something. The fact that there's only 1 knock set to Ida is not great for S2G, but finally get a second. There is finally an answer, and Emre charges in, but the ammo count is very, very low there, and they've already lost 2.
Trying to get this confirmation. He should be able to get at least 1. Yeah, he'll take that point. All right, well, that's a consolation prize. But S2G looking to make this happen unless Darkin gets a good shot. He's only got 21 rounds left.
In the Mini 14.
And Kamikaze's full level 3'd out. That's going to be a hard knock.
I mean, there's plenty of ammo left in the back pocket there.
Kamikaze.
Oh, what a lineup. Steps out a little bit too wide there. And Emre able to shut it down, but he's getting crunched in by the zone. Forced in, but S2G seemed like they had complete broadside here, but now we're in at 2 versus 2. Emre steps back into the blue. Baits Sulke out for the peak, but doesn't quite confirm. He's still down on his belly, though. Stands up, goes for the fight. Does take a lick back, but Sulke puts him down. A 1 versus 2 as Darkin spreads out wide, tries to sweep over towards the off angle.
Hit the gas. Darkin coming up close and personal. S2G with the DVS. And not today. This is our game to win. That's a big S2G chicken dinner.
S2G going God mode again there. Chokehold on the zone, able to take it all down. Nobody standing in their way. Really nicely felt there on that south edge. For Ida, a little bit too passive in their zone, in their compound, but they survived deep into the match, Dukes. And that
is a good result. I feel like they were able
जी ब्रो, अभी अपन देखते हैं कि स्नैक्स का क्या POV है.
We need a chicken dinner, boys.
I feel like they were able to do well.
What say his POV?
Over the course of this tournament.
क्या लगता है?
Of this final.
This is huge for the side of ETA. Honestly, a great finish. They were stuck in those.
विजय एमपीएस जो है उसमें मजा आ जाएगा. मजा नहीं आएगा उसमें, किक पर है वो वैसे भी. मैं कैसे लूँ? मैंने तो यार ऑलरेडी उनको डाल रखा है, बट उनको तो ऐसे बंदे चाहिए होते हैं जो एकदम टॉप ऑफ द वर्ल्ड होते हैं.
ओजी अच्छा खेल रही है ओजी. लास्ट 3 गेम से तो ओजी बहुत प्यारा खेल रही है. जेन्युइनली बताओ ना, तो आखिरी 3 गेम से तो ओजी पब्लिक मचा दी. जो कंसिस्टेंट और स्मार्ट गेम प्ले अपन ओजी का देखते हो लास्ट 3 गेम में देखने मिला.
किक
बस
पे
थोड़ा वो
ही
गेम्स को और अच्छे से कन्वर्ट कर सकती थी.
है वो गेम. कर सकते हो मतलब वो तो परमिशन के लिए होगा ना.
इस गेम में एंड जोन में मैं बस ओजी को अनलकी बोलूंगा.
हाँ.
दोनों टीम का अटेंशन भी मिल गया उनको और उनके पास जोन एकदम एज पे था.
एग्जैक्टली.
फर्स्ट मूव ओजी को ही करना पड़ा. अब जैसा 3v3 बोल रहा हूँ, 4v4 में 3 टीम जिंदा है, जोन छोटा है और जिस भी टीम को फर्स्ट मूव करना पड़ेगा वो टीम को डिसएडवांटेज है. जिस भी टीम को फर्स्ट मूव करना है वो डिसएडवांटेज में, तो वही सीन है. ओजी को डिसएडवांटेज मिला, उसका नुकसान भी हुआ. अगर वो नुकसान नहीं होता, अगर अपन जोन में रहते और अपना वाला एरिया जोन में रहते, तो बाकी दोनों टीम के लिए चक्के लगने वाले थे. अपना चिकन था.
नो आइडिया जीरो यार.
बट लाइक एंड सब बॉयज, लाइक एंड सब, जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं, मेक श्योर यू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब. वी आर वेरी क्लोज टू 2.6 मिलियन. 4000 सब्स ये 1 सेकंड में तुरंत कर सकते हो आप बटन दबा के. लेट्स गो. जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं, मेक श्योर यू लाइक.
हाँ पेरिस है ना. पेरिस में ही तो है, उनको पेरिस में बुलाया है. अरे लॉर्ड.
Snacks, how are you enjoying Paris so far? I'm in amazing. Bonjour, and representing India here doing the watch party. I'm the first Indian ever to host a watch party officially from the S tier tournament, World Stage, World Cup. First Indian ever to do the watch party, and I'm super proud that these 8 boys, the game they showed in the group stage, the way they qualified, the standard they have set, because we don't get to play regularly these lobbies, and the way they adapted these lobbies and the way they qualified made us proud, and that's why I'm here.
That's the biggest one, the way that they have adapted to the lobby. I feel like it's one of their biggest strengths too. We saw that with OG, we saw it with Godlike as well. Talking about Godlike, no more hot drops out of that team. They started performing a lot better here in these last matches.
In the group stage, as they said, they did try to experiment the drop fights. I mean, they had a lot of drop fights, but initially for the first day of the group stage, they didn't felt good after taking the drop fights. They switched the playstyle and now they're playing safe for the initial part of the drop. Then after that, if they survive 4-man, you have seen the players.
The way
S-Power clutched. I mean, I feel like it's going to be the clutch of the tournament. The way he played, the gunpower these boys have is insane. I just want them to stick together, play 4-man together, because in this lobby, it's all about team game.
Exactly.
It's all about the way these teams isolate.
मेरे को तो लगता है ये snacks का बहुत big fan है.
Really good performance back for India.
And I'm hoping that's going to be the case, especially with the first round that we just saw, and then on the upcoming matches as well. I think they will be able to bounce back. I have Godlike finishing in top 5 and OG finishing in top 10.
Damn.
What are your predictions, brother?
I mean, I just want them to do good, because we don't know the struggle they have been going through. We don't know the grind, how much grind they have did. Everything answers only through the gameplay. I wish we get top 5 for both the teams. It's going to be a huge thing for India, because again I said we don't get used to play regularly in these lobbies, and we get more opportunities because of these boys. And all these players watching from India, all these esports players watching from India, they'll get inspired and they'll feel motivated to do more for the country.
100%. Shukriya, bye. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you enjoyed the rest of the show, and I hope the teams continue to step it up. Back for some more PMWC at EWC 26.
पता नहीं कौन बंदा था.
पता नहीं कौन बंदा था ये तो भाई.
वर्ल्ड स्टेज पे इधर आके बैठ के वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है. ऊपर से पबजी मोबाइल के चैनल पे भी इंटरव्यू दे दिया, इंडोनेशिया के चैनल पे भी इंटरव्यू दे दिया, ब्राजील वाले के बंदे के उसमें भी.
He's talking about
A7 वालों ने जर्सी भेजी मेरे को. पता नहीं कौन बंदा है ये, जो भी बंदा है
ब्रो,
उसको A7 की ऑफिशियल जर्सी मिली है.
हाँ Alpha 7
इंडोनेशिया वाले भी प्यार
seriously
तेरे
oh
पता नहीं कोड में नया
अरे ये
कोई
तो
टीम
ब्राजील
करके
की
कोई
है
और
ये
फार्मिंग कर दिया
7
पता नहीं ब्रो पता नहीं ब्रो पता नहीं बता देना चैट कौन है वो है ना मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा कौन है कहाँ बैठा इधर आजू बाजू तो दिख नहीं रहा मैं भी इधर ही हूँ बट जेन्युइनली बताना कैसा था इंटरव्यू रोंडो जब चालू होता उसके शुरू में होता इंटरव्यू कैसा था कॉन्फिडेंट था कि नहीं डब्ल्यू कर दो
वॉल्यूम कम कर दी
Gaming, I'm glad that he was able to make it here to Paris, EWC 26 for PMWC, the grand finals. But let's talk about this game because S2G, we finally got a chance to see S2G the way that we have been wanting them to, pretty much having to grind out that circle, having to push people away like they were able to do with Alula.
It was clearly a Turkish wombo combo right there. First and second place, got Ida getting himself the second place. Finally, right, can talk about that a bit later. All the fighting capabilities of S2G have been soaring in the finals, and we just see more consistency, which is what I was hoping to see from this roster.
Yeah, I mean, I really enjoy right now the classic Kamikaze, which is now canonically known as just the full center as a one player.
वॉल्यूम कम कर रखी है यार वरना मेरा कान बजते हैं
which is super interesting.
snacks and chocolate are hated by none
On the back lines on that anchor. Super cool. Wouldn't call it a wombo combo. I wouldn't be comboing.
भाई इसमें बड़ा खेला IQ ने no doubt
You know, S2G, you know, maybe up here, then Ida maybe down here.
बताओ
I feel like they was the only
ऐसा कौन
so that's why.
Sitting at the end giggling at you guys. Can I just hand it over to IQ? Can I just
Yes,
like an MVP right now? Because holy guacamole, the clutch insanity from IQ right now. Obviously, you know, we kind of want the rest of Fourth Thrives to join in on that action, but the clutch ability and also the decision
भाई just tell me one thing वहाँ पे अगर जोन बनाना है तो गाड़ी आप ऐसे V shape में लगाओगे ना ताकि आप उसके पीछे हो सको
I think I blinked. I think me and Max just kind of blinked
I
and I was
don't
like, wow,
know
that was
what's wrong
the
with them but
fastest
at
kill
least
I've
ये
kind of seen.
अपन hashtag 3 पर है it was good it was actually good
We saw him being able to get that first knock on by
थोड़ा सा और अभी करना है भाई
because that was such a good opening and it was actually the decision making as you were just mentioning Lace
मतलब यार at least अभी अपन
questioning but they were able to
अपन के कितने मैच बचे 4 matches बचे यार
Let's do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's really good decision making overall. We're just trading mics all over the place. But no, it's lovely to see that IQ gets that opening knock with an insanely accurate burst spray. Right, that was just a beautiful execution. And the team's like, well, we have the man advantage. Might as well send it and actually get that engagement. So yeah, IQ's just been spectacular, not just in terms of the eliminations able to get. We're just trading stuff right now still. But also in the terms of the opportunities he is able to create for the entirety of the team. And when an opportunity has been made, man, they just fully send it.
They do fully send it. Let's take a look. Actually, I want to see Fourth Thrive stats so far because this team is one that has been picking it up so far today. They've been getting those eliminations. I want to see a little bit more placement points out of this squad, especially for this last match. IQ is not just Pubg too, Blank, because that's one thing that we always talk about Fourth Thrives. Pubg, who Sci-Fi has been able to step it up to when we ended up thinking about PMGO. T24 is that player that just really hasn't been performing that well. I'm hoping is going to start picking it up.
I mean, T24 has always been a really good player, right, overall, which has been nice to see. But you're right, Huzaifa putting a lot of work here. IQ, you were talking about clutch ability with the macro play as well on side. I mean, he's making some good calls right now. I think for this game, you're getting deeper and deeper into these matches is a really, really important thing for Fourth Thrives. There was a lot of love from the crowd there as well, which was great to see. Also, going to just say, why have you got a heavier mic than to all of us? Your mic, like, is...
Let's switch it.
What, you want yours back? King Mike.
So I can talk to Tomash.
This one's like less. Ooh,
better.
Yeah, this one's lights, you know, light on my feet on the desk. You can call this the desk. It's more of a couch. But yeah, overall, I think I completely agree with you. Macro-wise, looking great. I do just want to kind of bring it back to Tiamba right now. They did drop in.
Max, don't leave me hanging. Come on.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, please go on.
Let's chat about Tiamba, right? We had a lot to talk about them today, didn't we, Lace? They've dropped in a new sub now in Shallow.
Bichara.
Time being, I think the team definitely slowed down. Slowed down in a big way. It is hurting them a lot. We're not seeing those snap decisions anymore.
Yeah, it's not even like that they're trying to do something a little bit different. It's now just their
गॉडलैक का कमबैक होगा यार देखो अगर चारों जने साथ खेलेंगे बढ़िया से कॉल पे खेलेंगे तो फॉर श्योर they will. फिर भी इतनी लंबी बातचीत एग्जैक्टली इतना नहीं करना चाहिए ना बट ये प्लेयर्स को भी थोड़ा सा वो रखना है ना इसलिए यार शदाब प्लेयर्स भी थोड़ा सा काम रहे ना वरना तो बैक टू बैक होगा तो उनको भी हेडेक होगा बहुत मुश्किल है
since they're able to revive people, trying to be more aggressive, Max.
ये सुंदरी कौन है इनका नाम I guess ले सालिस कुछ है
maintaining that high ground position up north and sending 2 players down. I understand the reasoning behind it, but at the end pushing that compound is incredibly
2 Wrangle 2 Miramars
I do want to highlight here before we do wrap up this desk
Arena Furia Red Force S2G Hi Jamin, what's up? अरे बट मान्य को कैसे आप समझा सकते हो मान्य तो खुद ओरिजिनल है ब्रो उनको तो जाना ही है फॉरवर्ड सब करने चेक करने के लिए कि क्या है क्या नहीं है वो कैसे ऐसे ऐसे सेपरेट खेल सकते मतलब सॉरी साथ में खेलेंगे उनको तो थोड़ा जाना ही है ना आगे
and decided to change the mentality because they were in last place before they decided to make that change. One team that's currently not in last place and is wanting to challenge that first place is none other than Pubg, and I believe Kalara's got a chance to talk to them.
नहीं गुरीपा जी इस चीज में आप थोड़े गलत हैं she knows everything because वो काफी टाइम से कमेंट्री करते ही आ रहे हैं आप इस चीज में गलत हैं I'm really sorry but both girls and I guess 3 है जो मैं जानती हूँ they know everything
Queria perguntar como é que foi o jogo de Miramar para vocês, né? Ali no final, como é que vocês estavam se sentindo ali no late game? Qual foi a estratégia de vocês?
E aí, tudo bem? Esse jogo aí a gente começou perdendo o chifre, só que a gente não desistiu.
मैं piercing करा रखी है
A gente
तो सारे lips में
esse jogo mesmo estando em trio, então a gente ganhou os morros, foi jogando juntos e a gente conseguiu ganhar a play.
So it was a very nice play. We managed to get it through with 3 players, so it was really important for us. We made the right decisions.
हेलो सतीश क्या हाल मैं ना मान रहा मैं बता रही हूँ ना आपको because मैं तो स्टार्टिंग से ही देख रही हूँ ना and उनको सब पता है
you were going to be in a lot of trouble, but you actually looked amazing in that execution. So what were your concerns on Rondo? Who were you kind of looking out for and how did you execute that?
A partida de Rondo também foi muito boa, né? Vocês entraram ali no silo e ficaram por ali, parecia que ia dar ruim algumas horas, mas conseguiram sair muito bem. Quais eram as suas preocupações ali nessa queda e nessa partida? O que vocês estavam sentindo?
Nessa partida de Rondo, a gente começou bem, fazendo mais kills no começo, depois fomos pegando mais kills, só que a gente errou em algumas coisas no finalzinho que a gente depois da play conversou, então tomara que nas próximas plays a gente consiga ajeitar tudo para conseguir ganhar esse campeonato.
So it was a pretty nice match. We managed to get some kills on the start and in the middle game, but by the end we did some mistakes. But after the game we talked, we solved those mistakes, and we are better for the next ones.
Fantastic. Well, thank you very much for joining me here, Ayala. That is it for us here down on the stage.
Thank you, Kalaris, and thank you, Ayala, as well, for that great answer. And yeah, for this team, I mean, they started off hot today. This last match, though, ended up being a big old donut. I think they'll be able to bounce back.
Ayala, you may have your driver's license back. I will bestow it upon you once more because now the decisions to use the vehicle are working for you and not just going in there and seeing what sticks. But no, look, the elimination consistency from Furia is, you know, we always speak about it. They are a sort of an aggressive dominant team. But now, you heard it from them. They're taking it there. They are moving a little bit further in placement points, which is exciting to see, especially on the map where they they got their chicken dinner and the way that they were able to just wait. Sometimes they just
भाई 4 मैच कैसे होगा कैसे होगा
patience that they are showing now, especially Max.
4 मैच कैसे हो गए यार?
It really is. I mean, I kind of want to
मैं
go
तो
with
stress में जा रही
in
हूँ.
the sense that I was expecting Silence and Ayala to put up big numbers, which they still are on occasion, but I feel like Higot has really risen up the ranks in this tournament. He's gotten so many great plays. Sometimes where players will give him a lot of
Stress
money,
आ
and you
गया है.
don't do that to Higot because he will get those eliminations if you give them that slightest opportunity to fight back. But yeah, Higot is looking great. So literally the entirety of Furia has that potential to be in the top 10 players in this event.
But you got to remember Igor too is a player that
वो चिकन चाहिए. मैं तो कहती हूँ लास्ट तक जिंदा तो रहे भाई. और क्या चाहिए?
So we know that he can definitely put up those points. We just want to see Silence even more. Silence, what's your pick for MVP? But let's take a look at the overall so we can see where some of these squads are currently sitting at, because I would love to see where Furia is currently at, with E-Arena still being in first place, the gap being there about 18 points from Ulf Esports.
Well, I mean, for Ayla and Chief as well, like back in Liquid days, I think for
Demotivate feel कर रहा हूँ.
the big thing about their team play was that they locked down endgames massively. They massively locked down endgames. We're not quite getting there yet. We are slowing things down, like you say, Lace, which is a very, very good thing.
पाकिस्तान में यार आपको कौन सा प्लेयर अच्छा है?
We're looking really good. Nick
मेरे
still up there.
को तो सारे अच्छे खेलते हुए दिख रहे हैं आपकी टीम के तो यार. बट ज्यादातर हुज़ैफा और फलक ही दिखे हैं, बट अभी वाले में आईक्यू ने भी अच्छा खेला था, नो डाउट.
Yeah, Aurora is starting to be a bit of a red flag for me as well, Lace.
प्लेयर का क्या हाल होगा? साथ में खेलेंगे तभी तो होगा. पायल का वॉइस पैक सुनाना पड़ेगा. साथ में खेलो बस जीत हमारी होगी. पायल तो लेकिन वहाँ खुद है, सुना दे भाई.
It's kind of like I feel like Aurora and especially Ulf. They're
सुअर गैंग भाई नाम तो सही है.
I kind of feel like they're just sliding by. Consistency's there. I would say Aurora has dropped more consistency than Ulf, for example, but I'm kind of just feeling like they're just the greatest.
Actually, if you compare it, the placement points to the teams above them, they all got wins, right? 1 win, 2 wins. So actually, the placement points are not bad. It's just really the eliminations they're missing out on.
अरे पूरा थ्रो किया उन्होंने. क्या वो बनाया आपने देखा? शदाब क्या बनाया? क्या वो बनाया था? कार से कोई ऐसे थोड़ी बनाता है भाई.
Okay, so I don't want him to go back to it. Good job, Ida. Keep it up. Yeah,
it's like a kindergarten right now.
Keep that fighting.
Good job. You used blue instead of red there.
You get a gold star. Yeah.
I mean, I want to see more Ida. I think Emre's a great player, but we have to be honest. We do have to be honest here about it, where it's not looking great. I'd like to see them push that a little bit further now going forward. But yeah, I do think they're a good team. I think they're a good team. It's just I want to see more out of them, and until then, I'm not.
मलिक भाई अब जो नए हैं सो नहीं है ना. बुला लो भाई, खिलवा लो 5 बंदे. जो है उनसे खुश रहो.
I'm a little bit scared for Ulf because they're in second place. They got the second place curse. They're Suk 2.0.
आप कहाँ चली गई? मैं चश्मा क्लीन कर रही यार.
They got second place, right, just behind.
Guys यार लाइक्स कितने हो गए ये बताओ यार आप. वही तो प्रॉब्लम है. यूटिलिटीज पे और वो गाड़ी से क्या जोन बनाया मुझे तो कुछ समझ ही नहीं आया. और जिनको कवर देना चाहिए था, जिनको आगे थे जो उनको कवर देना चाहिए था, वही सबसे पहले नॉक हो गए.
Amazing. But unfortunately, they're sort of hanging around that engagement too long. And these are sort of in the mid to late games where obviously smaller circle, more teams, third parties are happening. So they're not sort of leaving this engagement fast enough and making that decision to...
Guys, yeah, let's go for 600 likes. फटाफट से कर दे जो कि हमारे चैनल पे नए हैं.
Has been so good to watch, and whether it be the whole team or just 2 of them, they do have that...
Anny, Didi, good morning.
Holding on really well. So I do hope that, you know, after
Hello,
they
Nan.
can move a little further in with their placement and just get those top 5s.
Yeah, I think it's a great point. It is a great point there. Close range combat.
Match तो चल ही रहा है यार.
In the finals, S-Power has made the best play to date.
Yes.
His longhouse fight was just he was a weapon in that moment, a deadly one at that. I mean, the Molotov through the door. I think the impressive thing about that, it doesn't look amazing in the moment, but the amount of times teams will just bank that Molotov off the doorway and it will just burn yourself out. He ends up finishing Vitality with that Molotov. So a lot of presence of mind in those moments, which is great. But coming back to your point, I think there needs to be
Anti better luck this
after that.
Next time, this time of course.
The benefit of the doubt right now. I still think they're trying to figure out the pressure on a main stage like this, and it's totally okay.
Good evening to good morning.
It's nice to see 2 Indian orgs with like very different play styles. as well. You know, learning the
Hello
battlefield.
Flax, next match कब है? अरे back to back match है भाई, 4 मैच रह गए हैं.
Those eliminations, but so is a Tanky, and I think a Tanky was a great player.
That was the biggest question mark for OG, right? Wondering when the other players were going to start showing up, not just Aru. And I'm with you with during the godlike in that Molotov. In that moment, we were all hyped. We were like, yes, that was an amazing Molotov because it stopped the other team from being able to just fully flush out the players that were not from him. But before we send it over to the next match, let's send it over to Kalaris and Aptera.
मुझे तो लग रहा है यार, देखो अरेना, अरोरा, रेड फोर्स और वो कौन सी थी? नहीं भाई, ढोल वालों को मत बुलाओ प्लीज यार, आज 11 तक जाएगा आराम से. हो रहा और एक टीम और है. अरे क्यों रे? फ्लैश भी कर सकती है, टॉप 5 आ सकती है. कुलचा खाने आ जाओ, चलते हैं. स्ट्रीम के बाद मैं आती हूँ गुजरात की फ्लाइट लेकर.
Listening to Ayala just before in that interview, right? Very clearly,
ID भी टॉप 2 कब आएगा?
consistencies, shrug off any kind of challenge.
ID ऐसी हो रही है.
Have a little conversation about it, and then be able to get right back on the horse again to be able to put themselves in a great.
40 आ सकती है टॉप 5 में, कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है.
Furia, when they basically fourth parted that fight on the Miramar, just to clear out that west side was so pivotal to be getting that win.
Oh, it was, and it was such great knowledge of what the teams.
गेम चालू करो, मैं थोड़ी वहाँ बैठी हूँ दोस्त. वो तो वो लोग देख रहे हैं.
In that zone, right? You know, they were making sure that S2G couldn't come around to the south side. They were making sure Hora didn't push them either, that they were forced into each other. So really just narrowing everybody else's team, everybody else's options, and that is what I love in a team, is that team control. Not worrying so much about themselves, but how do we make everybody else work for us?
Let's talk about
nice
the big names in the
basics.
group stage, of course.
Yeah, I know that.
I know a lot of people are looking.
Hi Rahul, game show,
big
full बढ़िया,
expectations
full
on it,
बढ़िया.
rightly so, considering what we saw from them in the group stage.
Yeah, I really am hopeful for them because, yeah, again, similar to Furia, right? Thor Thrives had a rocky start to.
वो लोग यही बात कर रहे हैं कि कौन कैसा खेल रहा है, कौन से पोजीशन पे होगा. इसलिए मैं कह रही हूँ म्यूट ही कर देते हैं. के लिए वैसे भी सुनना ही है. अगर नहीं हुआ ना आर्य भाई तो देख लेना. इश्यूज मोमो खाओगे? नहीं भाई, आप खाएं, आप खाएं. स्पैम करने के लिए मेंबरशिप लो. आप हॉस्पिटल नहीं गए क्या? हाँ, आप हॉस्पिटल नहीं गए क्या? थप्पड़ भाई, आप मेरी चिंता मत करो, मैं वायरली हूँ. अच्छी चीजों में वायरल हूँ, बट डोंट यू वरी, जस्ट वरी अबाउट यू, योरसेल्फ, ओनली योरसेल्फ. खाना खा के सो जाना. तुरंत ही गया था ना? अच्छा, शाम को. मुझे लगा लेट आओगे. मुझे लगा लेट आओगे. हेलो हेलो परवेश. नहीं, बफर नहीं हो रही स्ट्रीम. गोइंग गुड. फ्लैश भी बड़ा खेल रहा है.
But yeah, I think in the group stage they had some good splits and stuff like that. But yeah, we've got to get a little bit more here in the finals. All right, it's time to get into our next game here. Game number 5 of the day here for PMWC Day 2 Finals.
Thank you very much, Kalaris and Natura down on the stage, leading us in.
उल्टियां उल्टियां हो गई क्या वापस से भाई? हेलो आ रही तो. upcoming esports player को nice. Hello. पता नहीं लोगों को दूसरों की लाइफ में क्या ही प्रॉब्लम रहता है यार अपना लाइफ देखना भाई.
It's good to
मैंने
see
क्या
Ida
करना
make
क्या नहीं
some
करना मैं
noise,
अपना
and
देख रही
honestly,
हूँ.
if they were
अपना
going to
देखो.
start making a run,
फिर भी मेरी स्ट्रीम पे
now's
आके
the time.
बजना
So
है.
it's good to see that movement
बहुत लोग कर
happen.
रहे हैं
There's still
स्ट्रीम
plenty
भाई
of
उनके
games.
भी
We've
बज
seen
लो.
plenty of times teams, boom, right,
अच्छा.
get back-to-back chicken
Reply
dinners.
नहीं देते
And let's see if
होंगे.
now is going to be that opportune time for Ida, now that they're no longer hot dropping Enigma Galaxy.
Maybe they're feeling themselves after that one.
Yeah.
They're just going to go back.
Oh, that worked.
Or like, oh, hang on a minute, we're quite good at this. We got late into that game, you know. Let's go back on hot drop them because we'll win now, right?
Troy boy.
Don't think that's going to work out. Hopefully they stay away. But that might be good news for everybody who's facing Enigma Galaxy. We saw that 2-2 split.
कौन सा मैच है यार?
Not really work out too well from them in that last game. The circle shifts were very, very dramatic. I think it's safe to say for the majority of the zones, right up until the final one, where it started to get a little bit more sensible by that time. So many had already fallen victim to the circle on those shifts, on those rotates. It was pretty difficult.
Right?
To even get to that stage.
अरे बहुत टाइम लगा रहे यार पता नहीं
down
क्यों.
the east side of the mainland, going between Stal and Saverni and heading over to Novo. So potentially difficult to get out towards Gatka. And you know, this is the sort of situation where I feel like Ida
चलो guys full pop पहुंचो. लॉबी खाली कर दो.
A sight to see.
किसको मान्या ने किसी को हड़का दिया है.
The planes in the air, the islands down below. Airgale's officially open for business, and
predictions, guys. Zone predictions.
They can't get to Gatka.
I know they can't, but they gotta adapt. You gotta be able to make those changes. They're able to push themselves outside of last place.
ये last है ना रैंकल करना है. Ninth match.
If they get a good
last का है इसके बाद एक ही रैंकल और है 2 मेरा मार और है.
Make a run for it. Well, let's see what happens. You got Vitality already out, hidden to
shooting range इवेंट है. मेरा को भी यही लग रहा है ये वाला आएगा ना.
Oh, crisis averted. They're going east.
They're going east. Good play, Ida making some
Rajat
adjustments.
भाई हाँ.
Oh, hang on a minute. One of them's going. Dark is going east. And okay, they're doing it. Okay, they're going for the Milton Peninsula. It seems. Going for a little bit of a split drop, sending Darken out, grabbing a vehicle to get on in and involved.
Little Milton power action.
Just because it's not Ida going to Pachinki doesn't mean anyone else can't go there, but I don't think anyone else has. So I was keeping track of that. That's a nasty circle for this sort of a plane path as well. Does a lot of work to push these teams close together. Sure, it has some of the military base in. It's just very, very unlikely. I would give it about maybe 10% likelihood that you're going over to that military base. It's not zero.
It's not zero.
It's not zero, but yeah, I feel like teams are going to really start to pack in around Quarry in about 5 minutes.
That's what I would do. Honestly, I'd probably make that timing a little bit shorter, especially if you're a team like Aurora, boot up military super fast, get moving across that bridge, secure those locations really early on, because with so much zone in the water, this is essentially like a circle 3 at this point. There's not very many great spots available. You're going to have to get moving here pretty quickly. And you can also get moving inside the game and get yourself that Ninetales Fury Awe, guys. Go ahead and get in there with the Uzumaki Naruto event. By far one of the best collabs PUBG Mobile has ever done. Still around, don't miss out.
It's looking fresh. You saw, if you missed the show match earlier, make sure that once this stream is done, go back and check it out. It was mighty fun, and of course we had to let Alpha 7 win something, even though they didn't make it to the finals. Sucks for them. They were able to take that title there. The Hokages over on their own.
The Hokage.
In their own right. The little intro video as well. Rebel was super cool with that shadow clone.
Dude, that was the sickest
I really like that.
intro I've ever seen.
That was hot.
Put that on the highlight reel.
Hell yeah, absolutely. Get it done. Enigma Galaxy going to be chasing down the truck, getting those supplies. Although,
नॉर्मल में भी आप दे सकते हैं वैसे शायद.
going to be doing so with very minimal weaponry there. Haven't been able to quite disable it before it leaves the city.
यार क्यों छोड़ूंगी मैं जेली
the weaponry? Come on.
ये क्या बोला
As it leaves, they're dropping 1 or 2 more crates out. Finally, it's on fire. So a little bit slow to get this one dealt with, but finally they find some weaponry they can use. to pepper the back
नहीं.
of the doors there. They draw it too close.
नहीं, अच्छा.
We'll be able to leverage that. Zones still looking very dramatic on the southwest side. Nobody quite on the road, but 4 Thrives went to Primorsk very, very early, Jukes, which means that they will have to pick up the litter when it comes to taking a position into this next zone. The question for me is where do you go at this point when you know that everybody's going to be flooding out this way?
फिर तो मेरे को channel देना पड़ेगा.
I feel like potentially some of the compounds to the east mouth of Quarry could be quite good, but transitions away from there can be difficult as well. And the reason I'm going for that is because I feel like I would want something that's at least on the south side, just in case it goes territory.
Yeah, I would take the
By
hell
the
of
way,
off
I'm from Andhra Pradesh, Telugu. Oh, nice.
That zone
Welcome
could,
to
for
the
some
stream.
reason, it's been crazy today, right? It could yoink all the way back to Millie, and you have at least a decent spot to be able to get there pretty quickly. And then plus, if the zone does go in almost any other direction, you have that sight line of that field that's right above you. So you can get a lot of work done from that position. I wonder which team is going to decide to take it early. 4 Thrives heading into Primorsk so quickly, though, I think is an excellent decision because if some reason that zone does go to Millie, with Primorsk secured, they should be able to at least find some boats and make a crazy rotation on in. So it's not a bad idea.
Enigma Galaxy getting out nice and quickly. Nongshim Red Force as well, moving in a little bit further south of this, and they will start to line the hills just north of Ferry Pier. It's like they are the first 2 teams to really make that break for it outside of their looting phase.
Chicken dinner. तरफ से dance तो बता.
And I'm expecting a response from 4 Thrives fairly soon, but so far hasn't really come on through. Ralph able to get a lot more scouting done than maybe he would have expected to.
From Pakistan, love India, love Anny. Arey Shahid, thank you so much.
This zone,
lots of love
which is, I think,
too.
going to play very well for them, taking the position just northwest of Ferry Pier.
For sure. I mean, this is still a very, very close game. I mean, second place on down, one good game could
यार ये वाले घर पे तो रश भी बहुत बढ़िया होता है. Team vibe भी बहुत बढ़िया होती है.
E-Arena have started to create a little bit of a point differential though in between first and second. Actually, I wouldn't even say it's a little one. It's a pretty big one here.
Dance yes or no?
Between first and second. So E-Arena are going to continue to want to press that on there. At a certain point though, John, especially if we see E-Arena like pop off in this game, I think the lobby is going to have to start taking notice of it, right? If you want to be able to slow them down from setting that point threshold so high, I think if you realize it's E-Arena by getting at least one elimination on them, you may want to put a little extra urgency on trying to take them out.
Maybe, but then again, if you do that, you could be sacrificing your own point scoring potential.
True.
And like if E-Arena are that far ahead already to be where
दोनों भाई दोनों तबाही तभी तो इंटरनेशनल में बैठे हैं दोस्त.
Already running into the situation where you're just trying to get up
यहाँ तक आएंगे इंडिया को रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे हैं. That's it.
Get from 6th to 4th.
हमारे लिए तो वही बहुत है.
Go for those jumps.
India on
That's the sort of
top.
stuff you're looking to do. Maybe if you're at the bottom of the tables you could, but even then, laddering up is still very, very valuable. So I feel like unless it's like first place is on 150, second place is on 120, third place is on like 90, even lower. Maybe then the second place team could try and hot drop and go for something like that if you have that sort of advantage with not too many more games left to play. But outside of that very specific scenario, I feel like targeting E-Arena, I mean, given the form that they're on, probably just generally a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna. I think hot dropping in general of them is just terrible, no matter what the situation is. I just think that if you just
अमन गुज्जर भाई हम बॉटम पे बैठे या ऊपर छाती जोड़ी कर कर भी बैठे, हमारे लिए यहाँ तक आए वो मैटर करता है.
Godlike starting to make some noise. There's S-Power with the run over. No fear getting taken out, but the sleepy. Oh, we thought he was gonna get the thirst, but Godlike was right there to support his teammate. And a huge save there, right on time.
E-Arena are looking to come in for the third party from the west side here. They've already got a scout close by, and they've seen the elite feed lighting up as well. Manya looking to suppress with an nade. It's a good bounce. Finds Sky on the flush. Will E-Arena be here on time? And Tiamba are going to join in from the north side as well. They could have an impact as they roll on up towards this engagement. A lot of players down. And there go Horror. Taken out, knocked for 6, Godlike able to send them to the
नहीं top 10, top 16 का मैच है ना, top 16 में खुश है. तो वो चले जा जाके खेल ले इंटरनेशनल. आ जाना #1.
Godlike get the fight done pretty quickly. but they're going to have to make a sacrifice. Oh, the tire busted out
Bgmi
from
की ID भी है भाई.
and taken out as well. So, man, godlike, just not able to catch a break here.
Tiamba able to rock in with a good third party there. Vitality a little bit late to get involved. Irina wanted to maybe think about it, but they were too spread out on the western side, and so couldn't get involved, but Tiamba were there nice and promptly. The circle, in the meantime, shifted back over towards the bridge. Very Pier is a hotbed right now. 4 drives, maybe bearing the brunt.
तभी तो जब पहला मैच हुआ था 1v4 होकर गए थे. 1v4 नहीं हुए थे.
That's not a good engine.
तो भी पहुंच
Yeah,
गए.
that does sound like that head gasket's in trouble here as Huzaifa is pushing up on closer to Furia. Oh, hops in the vehicle, hops back in. And now able to at least get a
अबे यहाँ
secure
पे कितने स्क्वाड
position.
है? 1 2 3
Ayala holding it down
3
against
स्क्वाड है, but ये
4 drives.
सेंटर आ
It's a
गए
party
दोनों
at
के.
the beach. Very Pier is jam-packed.
Get your sunglasses out. Get your tanning oil on. It's going to get toasty very, very quickly.
मैं तो चाहती हूँ टॉप 7 में भी ना रहे, टॉप
Maybe a
3
little
में
bit
रहे.
calm though before this storm.
Oh, I don't know. It's feeling pretty disturbed right now because everybody wants those central positions. But you're right. It does look like the teams are able to secure most of them for
Nate.
now. Nongshim trying to get an opening knock here on OG. They got to be careful here. They're getting mighty close. Oh, and Hyunbin gets that opening knock. Nongshim, are they going to press this? Looks like they are. Hyunbin.
उधर भी fight हो गई.
Nongshim Red
Wolf
Force versus
versus
OG.
40.
And OG are getting picked apart here. Aru's got to find a way to buy himself some time for his team.
ये सब separate क्यों है?
Okay. Well, I mean, a good answer over towards Nongshim. That knock over there is going well. In the meantime, Ulf lost a
इतने
player.
सालों
I
से
believe
तो
that went over the
इंटरनेशनल
4
खेल
drives
रहे हो
over
तो फिर
very
ट्रॉफी
here as
घर ले
well.
जाओ ना भाई.
Zaru gets
तो
back
फर्स्ट
in,
टाइम आया
looking for
है,
those
फिर भी हम
reses.
प्राउड है.
He's going to get him.
मजा आ रहा है.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Oh, S-Power with the double. Godlike from the other side saying, we need some of these eliminations.
Just a cop left for Orangutan. Needs to get Aru back, and S-Power says, you know what? My work here is done. Peace out.
See ya.
Sends back. There are only 2 players. Staying there for too long would diminish the power of the position that Salme was holding, allow Tiamba in for the north. They needed to reinforce that, so the fact that they're able to extract points and let loose some of the pressure from that south side as well is excellent stuff, so he knows
It's
he needs to be
Tiamba
prompt on
versus
that.
God,
The circle goes back over to the mainland. So we are confirming over there. Tiamba trying to leapfrog that godlike position. Looks like it's going well for now. Ida as well, trying to send in from this northeast side.
Got S2G over there by the Blues. They're going to have to come down that hill and find a way in. The thing is that it's all open field there. You got Vitality holding the north side of the circle. You got one of the players from S2G. That's Kamikaze. He's going to be trying to get some angles here to see if he can find at least a next position for his team.
Finish
But
नहीं.
very
एक
Pier,
finish हुआ.
like
क्या?
we mentioned, completely stacked. Take a look at the replay here. Huzaifa. Ooh, nice shot there. And pick on the Solus.
Yeah, I mean, there's a complete broadside there. No
Red
way
Force
hiding from that one.
versus-
In the meantime, Nongshim Red Force trying to hold down the bunker.
Grenade पर देखना
Pokes his
अपना
nose in.
बंदा निकल गया.
And will not like what he smells.
Idea
A
versus
little bit too much
Red
cordite there in the
Force.
nostrils, and Emre does get flushed away. Nongshim Red Force hold their position on the east side of that ridge line that sits.
ये
wooded
तो
and
जब से
covered.
जेली भाई में घूम
They're
रहे
playing on
हैं.
those bunkers as well. A really nice defensible position. Look at the teams out on the east side as well. You've got Ida, Flash, Aurora, Furia, all of them sort of holding each other at bay right now. So Nongshim Red Force feeling very safe and secure for the next 3 minutes.
Yeah, next 3 minutes is going to work out for them, but then things are going to really start heating up here. On the north side, you got S2G now starting to press very,
Vitality
very close
versus
to Team Vitality.
S2G.
Yep,
Vitality
they just
versus
saw.
S2G होने
And they're
वाला
gonna be
है.
on the move here, possibly trying to avoid this fight, get in a more solidified position in this circle. Kamikaze just keeping an eye on the side of Vitality for now. This is still super early here, folks. This is only stage 3, but we've just seen so much action through the chaos of that first circle placement.
Yeah, it was really hard to
कार्यक्रम चली
navigate
होगा.
towards
साई
it.
में भाई, साई
A
में.
lot of damage inflicted, and yeah, with Aura going down as well. We're down to 15 teams. A lot of raggedy
भाई
squads
इनके तो गोदी में ही आ
cards
गया
as
था
well,
drop.
which makes things nasty. for plenty of our players.
यार
Godlike
मतलब
and
Aurora
Orangutan, though,
team
are both in central positions as their duos, which
ऐसी
is
है
kind of their saving grace in
मतलब
terms of
एकदम
survivability.
calm team है bro.
They'll try and keep things going. E-Arena on the west side,
एकदम calm.
holding around that quarry. They've left Schweppes actually onto the Primorsk Hill on the northeast side of it to be that off angle for them. But they're kind of keeping out of it for now. They're kind of chilling on the west side. So for E-Arena, they're still waiting to see what they've got for the rest of this game. Because their path forwards may lead them to clash with Vitality or with Godlike.
You can see Schweppes though from E-Arena. He's all the way down in Ferry Pier.
Guys यार फटाफट से
Getting some
like
sight
and
lines, getting some
subscribe
intel for the
करें
rest
जो
of
भी
the
हमारे
squad. Gotta
channel
be
पे
careful not to
नए
get
हैं.
too
Let's
close,
go
though,
guys.
to the side of Nigma Galaxy. Now you see Aurora Gaming. Let's see where this next zone's going to go, though. That's when the fight's really going to get started here. Ziol is going to eat a little bit of blue damage. He's keeping an eye on Flash. Oh, yeah, he's trying to play this quietly, hoping that he comes in this direction, but instead goes in the opposite. Next circle does pop on over, and it is heavily to the east side.
I mean, this is good for Nongshim Red Force, right, on their position. We were talking about that before. The fights on the east side will need to conclude. Tiamba sending in a might challenge on Orangutan's position, but it's fairly open on those hills. Going to be very difficult to hold. Fortunately, there's not too many full squads around. Nongshim, smart player from Flash as they tried to move in. Aurora taking a chunk out to Tiamba. Now look at it overwhelmed, but they've lost a player on the roll-up. Orangutan try to hold it down, but will not be able to face the might of Tiamba, who are feeling shallow now on their roster, leaving Milu out, and he is not needing to get him back up.
Down to a duo. Eagle trying to get that first aid off. He's going to be able to get that for sure. On over to Ferry Pier. Nigma Galaxy are set up. They're going to have to push into this next zone as well. Circle is closing. This is stage 4. The blue zone really starts to put in its damage here. Let's see what Nigma Galaxy decides to do. It looks like they're going to be most likely prioritizing the shoreline. That's why they're applying so much pressure to the side of Al-Ula. Quick ends up catching. Yeah, that's 4 thrives with Zaifa out. And yeah, looks like Al-Ula are going to be holding this very pure position. We've seen them do this before. S2G were able to bad beat them in that spot using those hovercrafts in a game not too long ago. So let's see if Al-Ula can turn things around.
Try and hold that west side. I mean, for 4 thrives, a little bit of a lost opportunity there. Remember how early they were in Primorsk, Dukes, and they didn't manage to transition fast enough. Both Nigma Galaxy and Nongshim Red Force both got ahead of them in terms of getting to the positions in that area. It's a little bit unfortunate. I'm not super happy about it.
Any
Now
chance
they
India
find
will
themselves in the
win?
middle of a fight
No.
that may not go their way with 3 full 4 squads. Sorry. Ulf only have 3 players, so with 3 squads surrounding them. Luckily, they are in the zone, so they aren't super under the impetus to move, but they may want to.
Yeah, now we're looking over at E-Arena, the top squad right now. So many points on the board. Nice point gap. Looking to make that and push it even further beyond. Team Vitality looking to make some noise on the north side. Everybody just trying to find their spot in this next circle because the next zone is most likely going to push north. And if it does, that is wide open field, which S2G have a decent position in. Tiamba and Nongshim Red Force are pretty locked down. But these teams on the south side of Ferry Pier, honestly, should already trying to figure out what is the path they're going to take into this next circle. And the only way they're most likely going to get there is through some insane shots.
I'm looking at the shaking and moving right now for E-Arena because now is the time that they need to transition into a pivotal point in this game. For the time being, for the longest time in this game, they've just been on this west side, waiting, playing that edge, assessing the situation. But now they need to start moving forwards, and that is not how you want to start it. Salmate immediately goes for the flush, and he's gonna go unpunished for the moment. I don't think they've got an answer here. A nade up and into the top floor of the window for Tony K doesn't connect. Zest Power hiding somewhere else in the building there. Will not find that fight. So for E-Arena to lose a player here, I mean, that's great news for the teams chasing them.
Yep, huge news. And Godlike now knows exactly who they're fighting and the importance of them taking this out. Next zone does go on over. Huge zone here for Tiamba. And
just do support India Day. Don't spread this kind of hate.
I kind of like this for Ulf as well. I mean,
यहाँ
it may be a struggle to fend off all the teams in Ferry Pier, but once they're there, they have a fairly isolated area, survive quite deep into this match, but the transition over to the hills can be very, very difficult, especially with 2 teams lining you up side to side. Vitality gonna have to make a break for it now as they have to roll out from the north edge.
And they're gonna have to cross a lot of open fields here. This is what I was talking about. This zone is not very kind to those teams that were playing on the edge
Vitality बहुत अच्छे से खेल रही है, बढ़िया खेल रही है.
Waiting to hopefully have these teams in the middle start fighting so they can, you know, get a free rotation onto this next circle.
मेरे को
Not
लग
too
रहा
many
है.
eyes looking at them, but it's gonna be a tough rotation. Yeah, Razy's gonna be driving right back. Say, guys, it's pretty jam-packed down there.
No bueno. It is no bueno out in that open area. Nigma Galaxy finding the back tail of Al-Ula, unable to drag that one back. Claws does fall. Irina still trying to dislodge Godlike. There's Power with the shotgun, tries to find one, steps into a nade, but not before getting a knock. Now it's all up to Salme. Has got a nade cooking. Still with the pin pull, drops it down, nearly finds it as Schweppes tries to move up to support Tony K and get that res. S-Power falls, and Salme has Mormon now to handle. Gets the first lick in with that shotgun, and Mormon has to back up.
S-Power had that. It was such a fortunate nade there. Samway has the right-hand priority. That's what he needs. Catches it on the Mormon.
Nice.
Great teamwork there from Schweppes to get the nice 1v2.
Nigma Galaxy could potentially roll out and try and third-party that, but in the meantime, Vitality crashing up on towards Tiamba's position. Playing beneath Nongshim Red Force out to the east as Vitality have taken a knock out to their western point. They are still 4 players alive, but the Arena are rolling out now. They could turn their attention that way. Steps onto a landmine. Blasts his leg sideways and down goes another Vitality player. They are getting torn apart as Arena descend as well.
बहुत ध्यान से खेल रहे थे फिर भी यहीं आके रुके पता नहीं क्या हुआ.
Trying to join the party.
Bye.
Tiamba are now suffering. Darkin and Swain both on in the fight. Taking huge swipes at this hole. And Tiamba may not have enough to hold everything off, but they will find the final blow towards Ida.
Back-to-back scores, bro.
Here as teams are starting to crowd on in. And this is looking like an absolute battlefield. Tons of nades going down, and down goes Vitality. S2G
चौथी टीम आ रही है वहां से
joining
Nigma
the battle.
Galaxy.
2 eliminations to their name so far.
Bye,
and with that fight, all
bye.
that commotion happening, it allowed them to be able to get a more solidified position in this circle. Great timing from the side of S2G.
Bye.
Arena are like, hey, I don't care about the timing. We're just gonna push up and hit some crazy shots and put everybody on notice.
2 teams crashing onto Tiamba's position was enough of a smoke screen for Arena to be able to move up nicely.
भाई पूरा depend
Despite not having one of their players with them, they are now on 5
lol.
eliminations. They've pushed past the 90-point
Red Force
barrier
पे तो
now.
घुसने वाले हैं
It is a
अंधा.
great result so far. 10 teams remain, but they're on the outside of the circle, and Nigma Galaxy are going to cause problems. They've seen what's happened, and they
भाई
think, no,
अंधा
no,
घुसेंगे
no.
अंधा.
This can't stand. No, order. And they find, well, actually, it's S2G who find a shot onto Schweppes on the back line.
Stop that, said Nigma Galaxy, and honestly, the whole lobby needs to start really worrying about E-Arena here because the White Rabbits are starting to run away with this thing. Remember, $500,000 for first place, 250,000 for second. That's a big difference here, folks. Now we're gonna see Nigma Galaxy. They got that knock. E-Arena are outside of the circle. Tiamba will be gatekeeping, and this is kind of a perfect situation for the lobby. Nongshim Red Force, though, gets super blessed in the zone. They are dead center. It's really their game to take advantage of here.
And they're really hoping that E-Arena go down
Furia
fairly
versus
soon, because
Red
then they can
Force
put a
हो गया.
massive dent in the gap between these 2 squads. E-Arena, though, currently focused on Tiamba and Nigma Galaxy. Nigma Galaxy find another knock, sending it over
Nigma
towards
Galaxy ने
Schweppes. I
Arena का
don't
knock
think
दे
this is
दिया.
going to be Resable. Mormon and Tony K now having to keep it
ये
together.
कैसे नहीं था?
On top of the 5
अबे
evens
इसमें
they
थोड़ी
found
गड्ढा
already.
होगा.
And Lost might have an angle on it as well. Suppressing
Lotus
that
कर
angle, but
दिया.
Mormon goes down. Can't hold face against Nigma Galaxy. And no knocks are sent their way either. Mormon gets flushed away as Schweppes does get back up. Meanwhile, over in Ferry Pier, Aurora, Al-Ula, and Ulf all coming into the fight. It is getting chaotic down there. It's getting messy as well. Tony K, the last to stand for E-Arena. And then Nigma Galaxy have to push into Tiamba. And nobody's happy in Ferry Pier either. It has been non-stop action for the last 7 minutes.
Fight after fight, these zones making things so difficult. And yes, Nigma Galaxy are now on the push. They want to be able to finish E-Arena out completely. They don't want them getting any more points. And I believe, yes, with that nade, that's gonna do it. E-Arena finally taken out but they still put points on the boards here, John. So it's like no matter what the situation, they are constantly moving that needle further and further and further.
Absolutely, but for Nongshim Red Force, this is a beautiful position. They were able to do a lot of damage to Furia, leaving them on one player alive. Flash are going to crunch in behind it. Potential to pick up points there. Aurora are going to have to leave into the sightlines of Nongshim Red Force. There is a big Elim potential gain here if they could close it down, because they are in the driver's seat here, and they need to keep control.
All these teams need it. They all need the chicken dinner and all the eliminations, and that's beauty.
क्या ही बढ़िया खेला यहाँ पे इन्होंने Red Force ने.
5 eliminations all by himself. Gonna have to make a play here. He's got the shotgun, but the suppressive fire from too many angles, making things difficult. Nongshim Red Force are still here though, but here's Bose from Team Flash. This name could be big. Can he thread the needle through the window?
No.
Oh, so close.
Not quite on the first. Has another opportunity. S2G as well. Launches
chance.
another one. Don't think that went. No way. I didn't think that one went through, but it did. And down goes this Nongshim push. They flexed out from their position, Jukes. It felt like maybe it was the right time to do it, but they underestimated the chaos on the eastern side, and they let slip the strongest spot in the circle, and they'll leave it all up to So Easy. A real big opportunity for them to put a massive jump up on the tables. They can still do very well from this location, but they have really
had
the
7 kills.
You're so right.
Next,
I mean,
second
they
highest
put some good
kills.
solid points on the board, but it could have been a whole lot more, that's for sure. Let's see who can take advantage of these missteps. Enigma Galaxy are still here. 4 eliminations. Aurora with 5. Big win here could put them all the way up to second place very, very easily.
अगर S2G का चिकन आ गया वापस से
Flash, yeah, with that last player Bose, just trying to soak up anything for his team at this point.
10
Next
का
circle
average
does go,
ऊपर आ
and
जाएगी.
it is going to be down to that southwestern side. Enigma Galaxy barely have a position here, but this is all open field. It's time to hit the deck, try to hit some shots. Satan getting peppered from both sides. He goes down.
He was waiting to take a shot over towards Tiamba as well, but S2G take their turn at Tiamba, but it's not going to go well for anyone, really. Enigma Galaxy trying to step up, S2G trying to move in, but nobody can find an opening thanks to the suppression from Aurora. Solke goes down, and Tiamba are holding their nerve, but only one player now left standing. QZZ against Kamikaze over the bonnet, tries to find the shots. 3 rounds now left in the back chamber for the S12K. Gets the reload, but it's not enough. Kamikaze keeps S2G in there, and Solke may get back to his feet. They don't have a lot of time, though, because the zone is moving in.
This area is looking like a dang blender. Shots happening all around in every single direction. You gotta find a way out, though. It's
भाई
Doc
वो
now
उसके
on the push,
बाजू में
looking to
लेटा
shut
था
things
और उस
down.
बंदे ने
Getting up
उसको
close to
स्पॉट
personal,
नहीं
but
कर
it's
रखा था.
Coops on fire, literally now, as those nades, Molotovs, too strong.
Oh, no.
Coops by himself could not hang on.
And now Aurora ramp up the heat, turning up the thermostat on the
नहीं
lobby.
ले हो पाएगा,
But in the meantime,
ये
S2G,
arena नहीं ले
they
पाएगा.
may just get themselves back up to 4 players alive here, Jukes, which is kind of crazy, given the chaos that just unfolded at their feet. Remember, Tiamba were there. They were taken down
भाई
just
हाँ
about.
सारे
The assist
बंदे
coming
रिवाइव
in.
हो गए,
And
सारे
Nongshim Red
बंदे
Force still
S2G
alive,
के.
by the way, with their solo player up and into 3rd place guaranteed. It's a little bit less efficacious than they might like to be, given what the position that they held, but they'll take it.
Huge game, honestly. It's so easy to play this quietly. He can disrupt this pretty big time. But you can see S2G, they get the full reset, and we get to see them bust out the welding gun as well. So they're going to have their vehicle all set up. As far as when it comes to zone control, though, it's all Aurora. They have this entire zone locked down.
I don't know,
The thing
वैसे भी
was,
बहुत
they
टाइम
had this
से
advantage
मैच एक लेना
before
चाहिए रही
against the team of Nongshim Red Force, and they lost that game. This is their chance to make up for it and secure this chicken dinner.
S2G on the ferry, but lost, gets spotted. That is Nongshim Red Force's solo, striking
Kill
out
चला
wide.
गया.
The point gets taken away from him, but diminishes the power of S2G, maybe gives him a little route in, but already Aurora have flexed 2 players out. I think they're going to be able to deal with this, unless a nade lands on Top's head. Launches it forwards as he spotted it.
Oh!
Nearly, but not quite. Not
अब
quite.
तेरा
Has to
क्या
march in.
होगा
Making a bad dash, and
कालिए?
Top actually not quite connecting. Has another nade to pull. Top trying to trade it off, and Aurora can really sequester
थोड़ा इधर,
themselves
थोड़ा
into this
इधर.
angle. Doesn't spot the nade. Goes boom right next to his ear, but doesn't quite burst the drum.
That was a prediction nade, though. He knew that he was going to run up, so he threw it ahead of him and got some really good damage on the So Easy. But he is able to get away for now. Here he goes, though. Here comes some more util from the side of Aurora.
They've lost him.
They're spending a lot of time focusing on this one player of Nongshim Red Force who is refusing to go down.
Drops a nade right in front of them. Top steps up, nearly goes down again. They're having real trouble here, and S2G not really having an impact so far. The zone's starting to close all the way. So easy, just about holding on. But dear life, as Reaper steps into the fight, the DBS there in hand, not quite enough, and down they go. Now S2G up on the chopping block, looking to try and do something, but that nade is big, and the next one is bigger. Takes a huge chunk out of S2G. And Soke trying to stay alive desperately, but he crawls onto the nade, and it blasts his belly open. Aurora swing out from Fairy Pier, and find a chicken dinner.
And it's about time. Aurora clutching it up. They wanted that chicken dinner earlier, weren't able to get it. But in this one, they get that secure. So Aurora showing some serious consistency when it comes to Erangel here in day number 2. We still got one more left to go. And they are...
हाँ यार मैं चाहती थी अरोरा का चिकन आए यार.
It's exactly what you want to see. It's been said of Aurora before, right? That they're a team that needs to ramp up in pace.
Yes.
And maybe that's what we're seeing here, right? Maybe they are going to be able to...
Top dog, deadly duo. Tournament finish? Kyun?
Yeah, and it's going to be right on time, too, because E-Arena have been extremely consistent today. Even when they went out now, they still put up 5 points on the board. So they're the biggest threat in this lobby here. Because remember, folks, at the end of these next 3 matches, that smash point threshold is going to be set tomorrow. Once those 10 points are crossed, the next chicken dinner, that is it. We will crown some champions. So
उसमें लिखा हुआ था नीचे जब मेंशन हो रहा था तो उसमें दिखा रहे थे कि स्मैश रूल सिर्फ लास्ट डे के लिए ही है ऐसा. अब हमारे मीरामार बचे हैं.
You had Ulf who was staying in fairly late. S2G fairly deep into that one. Nongshim Red Force.
अभी एक रेंगल दो मिनट. अच्छा हाँ सॉरी हाँ एक रेंगल. ये हमारा 5th था ना. सॉरी 9th था. Finally, Aurora.
And I do praise teams for being able to do that sort of thing, but everybody is on the hunt. Everybody's hounding them down. So for Irina, it might be okay.
What is gun power? जो S power ने 1v4 किया था.
Find you and they
क्या रैंक बनाई है मैंने ना?
It's all to play for. One more Erangel today as before we move on to our final set of Miramars.
मैं एक सेकंड ब्लॉक करके रहो यार.
Time to introduce our team.
Obviously, I'm here to support Godlike Esports. This is one region that was, never considered to be very aggressive in general. But with Godlike Esports, the thinking has changed, and these guys have shown the character. Watching them perform on the biggest stage, I think it's a pride, a moment of pride and honor for us.
The team is like a very celebrated team in India. Like it has a huge fan base, amazing lineups, amazing achievements.
Godlike got that nice nade off the top side from Adamino. It'd be a great start for Godlike. Jukes get some early energy into today's games.
Oh boy! Wow, throwing that nade up the stairs, catching him off. That's Necessari's holding those angles. He's doing those tight peaks. He's been throwing heat-seeking missiles all game long and opening the fight for his team. A full 4v4. S2G tried to catch a couple of their players off guard.
You can't stop S-Power, and you cannot silence Godlike in this moment. Adamino for the closing play as Godlike take this chicken dinner with ease!
The most memorable event has to be the map of Rondo where Godlike came up with 30 points. As everyone, used to call our region as not so aggressive or passive and, a lot of things like that. But again, Godlike Esports proved with their firepower and with their composure that we do have that firepower. We can also go for, big games.
Us, it was like a very unexpected turn of event that we qualified for grand finals. Like I don't think anyone in India or anyone in our team must have imagined us playing our first international tournament and straight up qualifying for grand finals. So when that moment happened, we all went crazy. Like all of us, the Godlike family, everyone in India, we were all celebrating, and honestly, I will never forget that.
The fans over here, the love for the game, it has been amazing, and we are having a great time over here till now. Yeah, I always had this dream to go and visit the Eiffel Tower, and it was a dream come true moment for me.
Aurora getting a chicken dinner, but before we break down that match, we wanted to get a club championship update, and I'm joined by none other than Glitter Explosion. Some of you guys know her as Senorita Glitter. Tell us what's going on with the club championship.
All right, we're just going to do a quick update here because we've got some seriously cool stuff going on in chess. Obviously, grand finals here today. Third, fourth decider match also happened. That was between two Falcons players for third and fourth place, so it didn't matter who won. They were getting those third place points regardless. But now the finals are going on between Magnus Carlsen and Dennis Lazovic.
Championship ranking.
Oh, second place.
AGL.
Liquid could get the win if Magnus is able to do it, but either way, that keeps AGL at the top of our leaderboard at 500 points. Now, it looks big right now, but over at the STC Arena, Falcons are still in the discussion. They're in quarterfinals. They will be facing off against Twisted Minds later on today, and if they're able to win, that's going to be another
calculation किस basis पे?
So it'll be interesting to see how it plays out.
It will be interesting, especially because Aurora just got to win here. They want to be in the top
सबको
8 because
knockout
they want to get
करके.
those points as well. Before I let you go, any team that has surprised you today?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm loving the bounce back right now out of Godlike. They put some serious elims up on the board, so shout out to Godlike.
Hey, right on. Thanks. Actually, spot on.
अरे देख तो
snacks.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm loving the bounce back right now.
Okay, I want to see what else is going on with the other club championships, and I want to see what else is going on here at PMWC at EWC 26 because some of these squads, especially Aurora Max, getting that chicken dinner. But before we even do that, let's talk about the PMWC Lucky Spin available now. You can
hope for the best. Here is her.
The Proton Power Set and also that Alien Fusion Grossa, which I want. And I'm still trying to get, and I'm gonna continue to try to get. So make sure you guys check that out. This was co-created with PDP creator Nana. Make sure you log into PUBG Mobile, get that lucky spin before it goes away to get your PM.
अभी नहीं सुनते यार, वैसे भी सुनना ही है यार chat.
Look at this man. This man is absolutely ready. He's been cheering for the longest time, but Max, we got a chance to see them play that so well too, and just pretty much like a boa constrictor, just squishing everybody in.
Oh, yeah, like a snake. Well, they weren't really snaking in, actually. They were just dominating and eliminating everyone. But, finally, no...
यार नहीं मतलब वो किस बेसिस पे उसका पॉइंट टेबल है? टीम क्लब, आई थिंक टीम्स क्लब जो अलग कुछ है क्या?
Every single team down there, get rid of all the stragglers. You had Ulf, you had Al-Ula, you had Four Thrives, and you also had Nongshim Red Bulls at one point. Get rid of all of those players before playing that ridge. That was so well executed by the boys.
Yeah, it was really nice to see that, and also learning from the Rondo, right, where they just played it way too slowly. Yes, they had more terrain to work with in this game, but you could see the momentum. They just went from 0 to 100. Once they had gotten cleared everybody, gotten
ये ओवरऑल EWC के सारे गेम्स मिला के. अच्छा. Okay, got it.
But for Aurora, that was much better
यार पलक आई थी ना चैट पे, मेरे को ध्यान नहीं आ रहा उस समय, मैं शायद गेम में थी बट मेरे को लगा पलक आई थी। हाँ है ना, मेरे को लगा था पलक आई है उस समय, चैट वो हो गई थी।
Yeah, a little bit rough for them. So the way that Aurora were able to calculate that with a little bit of annoyance from Nongshim, so easy, great play.
Talking about Nongshim, they were able to put up some good points as well here in this match. 13 points as well with S2G, 13 points. Max, which one are you looking at? I see you ready to talk.
Yeah, because Nongshim Red Force, sure, they gave themselves 13 points. It's eliminations, 5 placement points. I feel like they threw that game. Generally, I think they could have at least been in the top 2.
मुझे भी नहीं वो आई थी और मेरे को ध्यान था कि मेरे से वो मिस हो गई चैट, मुझे लगा मैंने बोला हेलो हाय बट वो मिस हो गई। 70 करोड़ मिलेगा जो क्लब फर्स्ट रहेगा, सीरियसली? बाप रे, crazy.
I think it's a great example of something that happens at every level, as we're seeing here, right? Where you get that you get tempted to actually full send into a position, but you got to really think about why that team that you're fighting fell down so easily. Generally, it's because
मेरा फोन चलता ही नहीं है क्या? मेरे से ही नहीं चलता मेरा फोन।
Something like that, or if you're fighting against, hang on a second, if you're fighting against them, right, you don't push that because then you yourself get naded as well. It's very nadeable for a reason.
Yeah, and that match was a perfect example of what can happen whenever you end up just catching up even more to that first place. Arena ended up getting 5 points. You can see Aurora Gaming just jump up to that second place with 81 points. What was a 1 point and 18-point gap to that second place has just now closed up to 9 points.
I'm so happy to see it because we saw
GMT for Cordell, यार पता नहीं यार, I don't know what's wrong with them, क्या हुआ है क्या नहीं। चारों जने साथ में खेलेंगे तब तो मजा भी आए। कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा, मेरे को भी नहीं समझ आ रहा यार, मैं तुमको क्या समझाऊं बताओ, मुझे खुद समझ नहीं आ रहा कि हो क्या रहा है, ऐसा कैसे कर सकते हो आप? अरे मैं तो अरे यार मेरा चश्मा आज पता नहीं क्यों बहुत ज्यादा इस पे वो हो रहा है, चश्मा इसलिए निकाला था। मेरे को तो यही नहीं समझ में आ रहा कि क्या खेल रहे, मतलब जो एक बार ओजी ने जो कॉर्नर मतलब लास्ट में जो रोटेशंस दिए थे ना, वो वाले लास्ट वाले ही रोटेशंस उनको लेने हैं यार, वो पता नहीं क्या कर रहे, सेंटर चले जा रहे। होरा वाली फाइट वाज गुड, होरा की फाइट जो उन्होंने ली थी वो बढ़िया थी, फिर वहां पे भी थर्ड पार्टी फोर्थ पार्टी हो गए, बट वहां से सौम्य और एस पावर निकल गए। पता नहीं यार क्या चक्कर है यार। गाइस यार फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दे जो भी हमारे चैनल में नए हैं, बूम बाम तरीके से कर दे, बूम और बाम, लेट्स गो। कितने लाइक्स हो गए? रो दूंगा मैं, मेरी भी हालत कुछ ऐसे ही लग रही थी मुझे कि मैं भी रो दूंगी, बट लेट्स सी। अरे यार नर्वस तो देखो यार होना बनता भी है, मतलब नर्वस होना इतने बड़े प्लेटफॉर्म पे मुझे लगता है कि हर टीम का है, बट अभी तो आपको थोड़ा सेकंड डे है, खेलना पड़ेगा ही ना, ये तो सोचो आप, सेकंड डे है, आपको थोड़ा सा
Oh mate,
पूरी चार्ट को इकट्ठा खेलना पड़ेगा। OG Gordel, finally. Snacks love you.
Saw it over there. They had the I Love Max man sign. We don't have one of those, unfortunately.
We've got love for Snacks right now, which is cool. We've also got OG and Godlight behind, which is always good to see too. The support is unreal inside the arena at the moment, as per usual. It has been awesome all the way throughout the tournament, but we do have a lot of people with this time. So we're going to get around. We're a little bit crazy with it because I imagine. Finish off the day.
मेरे को तो लग रहा था वो ऐसा खेल रहे कि जैसे उनके बाएं हाथ का खेल है। ये हाँ ये तो हमारा ही गेम है। हम तो निकाल लेंगे।
I reckon.
Should we make sure there's still some good energy left in the crowd? But
we could try. We could try. Yeah.
भाई तुम लोग अपना झंडा नहीं यहाँ पे कर रहे ना इसलिए सिस्टम हैंग हो रहा है।
All right, that's what I wanted. Proud of you, Paris. You've been killing it here at PMWC, and we'll keep the commentary flowing as the games go on. We can lock in as we start to get towards the end of the day. It's been enticing, Blank. Some good quality PUBG Mobile coming out. And I'm excited to see if there's any more twists in the narrative.
That's what we're looking for. We're looking for some twists, some turns at the end of the day. Some mysteries yet unsolved. As we do get back into the thick of it, we're going to be going to Erangel one last time before we head towards our final two Miramars to close out this mega day of PUBG Mobile. Again, like we said, Paris has been fantastic. You guys have been fantastic. The fact that you've been with us this entire time, supporting the teams the entire time. We've heard the drums. We've heard the excitement. The drums better come back though. I'll be sad if the drums aren't in the crowd.
Let's go, Jack.
They're ramping. They're getting ready to go.
पूरे मैच में मैं अपनी टीम का नाम ही नहीं लूंगी तुम देखो।
We got Ralph on screen explaining to his team that they're definitely not getting hot dropped over towards Pachinki. It's not happening again. Eda's had a good game now. They're like, maybe we were the problem.
Yeah, maybe we don't do that anymore. Which honestly, I think it's a fair shout.
Four
different members of the talent team spoke to Ralph about that yesterday. We were kind of making sure we can get that one across as many ways as possible.
Chalo guys, let's go for zone prediction. What's your zone prediction? Hello, Muzammil.
What do you think about that? Ralph was very pleasant about it. He was like, I don't think they should be doing it.
Giorgio City. भाई अब तो मुझे लग रहा है कि सिवर्ड नहीं आज ना निकलेगा। ये बंदा तो निकलना चाहिए।
Honestly, it's a good amount of points. We do get our plane path down from the south side all
guys,
the way to the
like
north.
and subscribe कर दें जो भी हमारे channel पे नए हैं. Let's go.
In terms of damage, which is a surprising statistic for me. They've been very, very consistent throughout. I'm glad to see Aaron there. Hasn't quite beaten out Scarface just yet, but I'm glad that Scarface has been the rock so far for Ulf. He has kept that team steady throughout. The suspension system for the Ulf vehicle, which will need to make a move down towards the south side of the map, but it gives a good game here for Aurora, who have been baiting us for multiple years for a massive win at an international, and they might just be giving us it here at PMWC, at EWC 2026.
These sort of circles, man.
हम जोन में नहीं खेल रहे, जोन हमारे साथ खेल रहा है.
Got the military island in play, like you said. Maybe this is the blessing.
Zone
Perfect
खेल
drop
रहा है.
spot, perfect end game potential for a team like Aurora, who do feel like they've kind of locked it in a bit. So we'll see. We'll stick with it. Potential for a lot of early fights. You got Flash taking on those arrows already down. Tiamba are amongst it as well. Couple of squads looking to get stuck in instantly then.
हमारा सब्स्टिट्यूट कर दिया उसकी जगह शैलो नाम से खेल रहा है.
Guys over on OG.
अभी खेल रहे हैं. मीलू की तबीयत ठीक नहीं हो रही होगी ना इसलिए.
Getting themselves back up on their feet, like you say though.
पहला मैच तो मीलू ने ही खेला था.
Eagle. Explosive bow. Almost hit it as well. A little bit of pinpoint accuracy with the arrows. Jiggle. Dropping some ammo across. Everyone's a little bit low right now. Level 1 vest, a little bit difficult. It might be actually just dropping some of the bandies over.
भाई यार कहाँ जाके मारा है भाई. ओए रूम की चाबी ओए रुको ला.
Sky though is coming in.
यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं
On the other side of
मिलता.
things, over towards the north side of Severny, so this is a long exit for both squads. I don't think any team wants to be here. Tiamba, as well as Aura, stuck in this awkward engagement. Eagle with a honey badger at distance on the sidelines. E-Arena also swinging by, but they should get gone.
very much an early stalemate that no one really wants to overly commit to.
भाई यार मुझे तो समझ ही नहीं आ रहा कि what's wrong with
You want to get out of this very cleanly as well. Losing one or at worst 2 players, even if you do take down the other squad and get a full 4 points from it, this is going to be a major detriment to your run with how few games we have left today.
Yeah. Well, I think the big thing though for this in particular is the plane path from the south side up towards the north, and because we had this big southern circle that is pretty much committed to Sosnovka. I don't think this is not going anywhere else.
Yeah.
It meant that a lot of teams dropped off early on the plane path to get looted up early. So you do have the likes of S2G, Aurora, Forthrise, Ida, Alula, as well as Nongshim Red Force already in Sosnovka. This place is getting very busy very quickly. Tiamba moves up, Aura's already getting themselves into a vehicle. Uzi in play, tries to get the damage across. There will be a shot from Shallow though. Really good shot there with the QBZ. Get some damage in. Jiggle. Line and wait.
Jiggle,
dangerous trap in play. QZZ trying to get around the side. Eagle will just run down Sleepy. They don't know. They do not know. He is hidden, blending in to the rust.
Mega Chameleon.
This for so long. He's just there, down on the deck. No one knows about Jiggle.
Come on, pistol. Come on. There's.
Mega
Are you blind?
International lobby.
He's a master of camouflage. That's insane.
Wow,
they actually leave. They actually. That's wild. We're playing some kind of game where you go in as a small white man and you have to be painted against things, and he's done exactly that.
Bye, Mega
I can't believe
Chameleon
he's
in
become the
international
chameleon
lobby
in that
guys.
situation.
PUBG
That's
Mobile
wild.
में.
But well played to him.
Yeah, mega mechanics there.
Mega Mechanics ने Mega Chameleon. Mega Mechanics.
Artistry.
He's proned. That's a lovely prone.
Legend बना लेगा.
Beautiful prone on him.
Got away with that one. Liberties. Absolute liberties.
Dear me. PUBG Mobile
Hi.
Chameleon.
देखा
Right
मैंने
here,
वो
right now,
आपस में बसड़ हो
at
गई वो
PMWC.
देखो.
If you want to get yourself some skins to allow you to blend in, well, this is not the one for you because the Uzumaki Naruto event is now on with the Naruto character set as well as the Ninetales Fury Org. S-Power bringing a lot of fury to the lobby at the moment as well. Talking to Max earlier, he was saying that S-Power right now probably the only player at a massively global level. And I would agree with him. I think he is on the likes of, you know, your Mormons, your Errands. He's looking insane. Yeah, for S-Power doing great work for the rest of his team. I think Godlike has really shown that they absolutely can take it to task with some of the best squads in the world. Which is cool to see. Titan here from Enigma Galaxy. Another team that's doing really well too. I genuinely think, and I said at the start of the day, is that I've not always been the biggest fan of Enigma Galaxy and some of the pushes, some of the rotates they make. I think they have a lot of potential in them. This tournament though has been, you know, it's been off the walls, just like this, because this is wild.
It's just ridiculous how close he came when he drove past him twice.
He's twitching as well.
Yeah, I know. Not even fully stationary. Look at him. He's got a slight shifty look about him.
He's put the laser pointer down to the ground. He's like, oh.
Nightmare. They're going to see that.
Put that away.
Well, hey ho, that one worked out. Didn't expect it, but.
भाई वो देखो निग्मा का लॉन्ग का चढ़ा हुआ
Give himself away. I mean, the laser pointer. Really.
देखा किसी ने?
That's sent me. That's good.
ऊंचाइयों पे.
Ah, that's a belly lass right there.
ऊंचाइयों में.
A lot of teams now getting in position though. Fury looks to cross. Haven't had a really bad day today, honestly. I think genuinely Fury has been looking better and better as the tournament does go on. More shades of the past from them, PMMI, where they look very, very strong there, and they're bringing it back. I think that they just had to slow down their gameplay a little bit because their end games aren't nice. That's where they typically thrive. But now they're coming up against Alula, the Claws versus the Panthers here.
Giving us the proverbial question of which set of claws are sharper.
Are they both
Lord,
depicting Panthers,
please,
that would be...
Maybe a Jaguar.
Maybe a Jaguar, yeah, like that.
Keep you guessing, you never know. Battle of the Animal Kingdom. Ooh,
Oh
S-Power with a nice little lift there. That's a 5-pointer.
X5 on that one. A lot of airtime.
It's a great multiplier.
It was a great multiplier. I
यार,
like that. Anyway, we get next
पता
circle.
नहीं यार, मतलब
We've seen this before.
You didn't hear. I don't know if you could hear that, but there was audible disappointment from the crowd.
मेरे को ऐसा लगता है
Everyone
कि
was oohing and ahhing at that one. Does head out far towards that west side. Really uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable. Eda's already good spot though. The rest of the team I would probably say to try and regroup soon though. Nongshim Red Force has played a similar position to this in the past on this exact spot that Tizzy is currently actually located on with XZY. So I think they'll just try and secure that going forward. They might even try and take the compound of Vitality one on during this map before as well. We'll see what they do. Can't be too greedy though, because again, like I said earlier, it's very busy in South Korea. A lot of teams here.
जाने दो यार, अभी तो क्या ही कर सकते हैं, तो गए तो गए.
It's going to get pretty aggressive down there when things do kick off, especially with how this
Exactly. नहीं team up का तो कोई logic भी नहीं है. आप ऐसे especially किसी भी कोई भी tournament खेल रहे हो, कोई logic ही नहीं है team up का, आपको directly disqualify करने के. कोई logic ही नहीं है.
Their mass migration down and start to try and dig their heels in a little bit. You've got a few squads that are still outside in the mainland towards the blue, having a bit of a slower rotate.
नहीं यार 100 में मैसेज पढ़ रही हूँ, बहुत बड़े-बड़े मैसेजेस दिख रहे हैं और अभी मेरा
Fury there as we saw that establishing shot with Alula just ahead, guarding the entrance. It's then Vitality behind them and similarly Flash behind them as well.
Yeah, Fury's getting squeezed like a fruit right now. It's not looking good for them. They're getting pushed down by Vitality and Flash behind that as well. So this is a awkward approach. They would like to get across, but I don't think Alula's going to let them across so easily. Igor's is far up though, so he just needs an opener. And Alula looks to be leaving. I think that's the correct decision at this time, just because Circle's been pushed so far towards the western side. You don't want to get left behind.
For sure,
Arena still being here is somewhat of a question mark, but if they knew they could pull that team over towards Box Compound, sure, why not?
But ऐसा अपने यहाँ नहीं होता.
It is quite cruel towards Tiamba, but this is the name of the game. You pick up the points where you can, and right now, Arena's doing a good job of it.
बस.
Attorney K there. Up on the top side of the rock face, spamming down into Aching, and will leave him wounded off the back of that. QZZ already knocked, rest of the squad following in their footsteps. This is a brutal start for Tiamba, and one by one they fall. So the Arena find them outside. Dispatch them with ease. Another 4 points on top. That's a 94-point total over the course of today's games.
It's a strange one.
Shots भाई यार देखो.
They both started up over towards Didora as well as Tiamba. Tiamba
खाली नहीं बैठी हूँ ना, मैं यहाँ पे कोई इंडिया पाकिस्तान करने के लिए बैठी हूँ. मैं अपना काम कर रही हूँ. मैंने अभी तक आज तक ये नहीं बोला कि भाई 40 नहीं जीतनी चाहिए या फलाना नहीं जीतना चाहिए. तो आप मेरे को गलत मत बोलो, वरना मैं बोलने पे आऊंगी ना तो तुम्हारे खानदान भी नहीं रोक पाएगा. मुझे गलत मत बोलो ना, मेरे लोगों को बोलो, ठीक है? So be in your limits. उड़ाने में मैं यहाँ से उड़ा सकती हूँ, but अभी मैं नहीं उड़ा रही. आपको मेरी स्ट्रीम देखो नहीं देखनी है, आप अपने लोगों की स्ट्रीम देखो ना, फिर यहाँ क्यों आ रहे हो आप? मैंने तो आपको नहीं बोला.
Zone nipping at their heels. Razy out of the running, Razak knocked, Axel looking to defend,
ना मैं आपको इतने टाइम से कुछ उल्टा बोल रही हूँ, ना मैं कुछ कर रही हूँ. शांति से अपनी स्ट्रीम कर.
Ooh, it's closing the distance though.
आपको देखना है आप देखो, नहीं देखना है तो मत.
Oh my God! Response back from
लोग भी कर रहे होंगे ना,
quick.
आप वहाँ enjoy
You can get the meds in as well, Blank.
Vexy should just about hit this. It's close, but so back up again. We'll go for the res over towards Razak. This is a good recovery right now from Vitality. Sadly for them, Aura has made an incredible run down from that northern side. They are fast in position. Bozy is down. Nick McGalaxy currently holding out Ulf.
Video quality जबरदस्त आ रही है.
Has no idea. Caught the broadside. Will get taken down, but a lovely refrag coming through from Eren. Ulf likely will now play on as 3.
कौन क्या बोल रहा है? जब कुछ लोगों को खाना नहीं मिलता तो वो भोगते हैं ना, तो वही हाल है. Enjoy करो तुम लोग यार, अपन chill है, अपन chill रहते हैं. Enjoy. Just enjoy.
What's happened there?
तुम enjoy करो.
Yeah, this is not the dream at all. Lord's actually trying to dismount towards the top side, so if maybe they do win out on this fight, somehow they can grab him back up. Oh, good read onto Scarface. Ralph ready for the encounter. Bullets being peppered. He gets him so dangerously low, but he's still standing. He can just tuck in behind the box now. Oh, well, that would have been the operative word. Could have tucked in behind the box. Not going to happen now. Laid out by Ralph. Satan with a re-aggression as well. And this is starting to turn. That's the way Ulf go down. They started out with a bit of a recovery, but finally finished by Nigma Galaxy. Only one player cut short from the roster there. They'll carry on as a trio. Meanwhile, amidst this, we have Vitality bringing the thunder back onto Hora.
It's been a while since I've been seeing Vexy on the main stage, but still got it in him, it seems. Razak does go down, and looks like Vitality might just want to be making the cross going forward. Looks for Sky. Vexy will pick him up, doing a great job here.
Solo survival, solo survival.
Oh, wow. I mean, good job. Really, really well done here from Vexy.
Nice.
I mean, multiple times keeping the team awake and in play. Even versus Flash earlier on. Fantastic stuff.
Yeah, big step up. Brilliant individual moments there. Zone crunching in a little bit as well.
Zone se knock ho
Vitality suffering casualties, it seems, with the Elim feed lighting up. That's Flash that are trying to defend the entryway over the bridge. And of a headshot from top to shut down Vexy after the good form we saw from him. And Axel has fallen due to the damage sustained. The zone eliminates him, and Vitality finally buckle.
There wasn't a lot of boat rotates from a lot of these teams on that north side. Spent a long time looting up. I don't think they were quite prepared for how southern this circle was going to end up going and how quickly space was going to be taken out of play. But we are in a really awkward arena of the map as we head down towards the southwest side. There's a couple of compounds around here, a lot of open space going forward. Ralph moves up to the flank here. Tony K goes down first. Good shots from him. Will finally fall there to a sideline. Omen just cannot hold on. In comes Godlike. They don't care, they're going straight past.
We hear the Godlike theme music start playing. They want to cash this one in as they drive past, steal Elims where possible, but focus on the bigger picture, getting into the zone and starting to advance into an actual controllable position on this one. Coop's going right back towards them. They're going to pass each other.
Okay. Like a friendly handshake there. Felt like I was in Interstellar for a second. Yeah, Coop's looking further. Let's pick up his teammates, but actually went back for some more. Satan, I think, is back up again. Not sure about Ralph. I think Ralph did fall down, but this has been a really good game from Ralph. I think it's not, I don't want to say rare, but he's been making some good flex outs this game. Sometimes his flex out can feel a little bit questionable. This time I was super happy with him, blasting the toe caps off of Scarface as well. It was really incredible to see. Just gave it one more bullet. And that was enough. Hazaifa up on top. Godlike tried to send it. Got further and further in, but Hazaifa laying down the law.
He certainly will. Godlike eating the bullets from the elevated peak there of 4 fires as Hazaifa starts to bring the heat to the battleground.
I guess Manya या सौम्य में से कोई zone से ही मर गया था.
Now they actually run into Ida of all teams once more. Coop's going to be hit by the shot. The pump takes him down.
बहुत अच्छी पोजीशन ले रखी है. उनकी पोजीशंस बढ़िया है वो वाली. वो रेंज बहुत बढ़िया है. अगर उधर zone जाता है तो.
Flash falling amidst all this.
हाँ रोटेशन में नहीं पड़ गए थे. NS ने उतार दिया था.
They were able to steal a couple points away.
बहुत late rotation दिया
down in the dirt.
बहुत late.
3 Elim points on them.
I still think though for Nigma Galaxy, what a game. What a game, honestly. It was a real tough scenario they went through.
Nigma Galaxy survive कर आ गया.
I think that's a good profit. I think you come away with this one thinking to yourself, we went through hell and back just to get towards this location of the map, and we still came away with 11 points total. So very, very well done. Because we do only have 6 teams left at the 17-minute mark. This is the quickest we've seen the lobby cold before off the back of a really horrendous circle.
Bro!
S2G set themselves up, kamikaze as per usual, flying in towards those front lines.
S2G just cleaning house on Alula.
Bro!
They've gone down pretty swiftly. Ooh, Furia might actually get a bit of a read on this, though, with the forward scout we've got from Ayala in the back of the vehicle. So a lot of sight lines being opened up between our squads. Aurora still got space to play with. In the grand scheme of things, it's been a little bit quieter on the Elim front for Nongshim, but they're still in the running of the conversation. They've had some good consistent finishes today. It's felt like it's all been coming together communication-wise when they get a good angle to play off in these games.
Well, Hyunbin's basically the crowbar of South Korea right now.
He's been cracking these lobbies open.
He has been cracking the lobbies open. It's good to see. And I think the rest of the team rallies around that. So easy. He's been very, very nice on those long sight lines.
4v4
We've got to come up against Aurora, though. Aurora's starting to really feel it. And despite having a lot of weird finishes where second places where they should have won, especially versus Nongshim Red Force earlier today, they would have been far and away at the top of the leaderboard. Some moments where Aurora just can't quite finish the job. Even then, the consistency has been good. So it's an impressive showing from them.
मुझे लग रहा है ऑरोरा वर्सेस रेड फोर्स का फाइट होने वाला है
once again here between Nongshim Red Force
but
and
Aurora
Aurora.
तो नीचे जोन में है
does make things awkward.
डॉग जोन में सर
Ooh, nade right over the top. That's Doc that looks to hit them heavy. And if Doc's fired up, mate, Aurora might keep the pace on pretty swift on this one. Fury just off in the distance, haven't overcommitted to anything just yet. Hyunbin still up and kicking. They got height on it. Just can't really afford to overextend too far. Get caught sleeping. This could be a big unraveling for that side. Tizzy's got to bandage himself back up to stay pretty in the situation he's been left in. Aurora are aware of that angle from Furia at least. Free smokes for Tizzy being the difference between a raw face from Reefus potentially coming their way.
Chicken तो हमारी सारी टीम ले ही रही है back to back chicken आ रहे हैं हमारे.
You're talking about between Furia over towards Aurora. You got Top off in the distance there, currently holding on alongside with Zhou. They look to make the move out, but Furia had that angle on. One player very low in the back of the vehicle. I believe that is Yol at the moment. Can't quite find the next shots, and Ayala is playing it very safe. The angle over towards this way, but Tizzy with nasty nade goes straight through the side mirror window.
Oh. Response back over, they dash some nades of their own on target, but it's actually a response from 4 Thrives. So they're not to the party, looking to third party on this one. Aurora trying to withstand. Nongshim going down as the last man, and So Easy will collapse from it. Doc already piecing out. They have to rotate straight into the camp of Furia.
That is very on point for Doc.
He's got that Doc in him.
Yeah, that's the brand right there. Moved instantly over towards Furia, held that angle, made him feel a little bit afraid, right? S2G still got Kamikaze swinging, layering in the vehicles. Circle moves over towards Kamikaze. You can hear
3
Turkish fans for S2G.
4v4v4v3
a little bit loud themselves. Hamzi finds a shot over towards Hazaifa. That's on the roadside and a horrible time for it to happen. It's all popping off now. Reefus up first, nade in hand, looking over towards Ayala, very low. Chief pulled the pin with a little lay. Solke runs through the both of them.
Oh, mate, the car's had enough just with the bonnet. He's dived out with the shotgun in his hand, vehicle burning behind him. Squad mates falling around as the shots are being spammed. Quick turn. Finds that one, throws Furia out of the running.
This is the best Solke's looked in quite a while, actually. I think that he's getting a little bit more of that aggression on board. I think a lot of times he was relegated to being this anchor player. It's nice to see him, channeling a bit of that Silas. Going forward as S2G gets the ambulance out, pulls out the rest of their team, gets them rezzed and back up into a position to fight. Not taking any chances on this one. Unnecessary first aid kit in the moment. The med kit taking him to full requires Doc to put a little bit of extra work in.
I'm shocked he survived that long. Reefus had the peak up at first. Left him sweating bullets, like you say. The clutch heal barely buying him enough time to stay along for a few extra seconds. Now knocked behind the vehicle.
It's a bold maneuver from Solke, but does drag him from the rest of the team.
But cover to bani jayega.
Likely leaving S2G as a 3-man, but they have the compound central.
अरे भाई अपना ही बंदा है, अपनी टीम का है, काहे फोड़े पड़े हो?
4 thrives.
एक टीम टपक जाती
Ping-ponging
है.
between one another. Taking some pot shots at S2G in the meantime.
Hard confirm with the nades thrown over, so much so that Doc nearly
Zone
went
पे
down
depend
from
होगा
the
किस
danger
side
close to
कटेगा.
this team. Luckily
40
does
के
have the
side या
meds to
फिर
fix
घर
himself
के
with
side
no
या
one
फिर
nearby
Aurora के
to
side.
convert from the lower HP he had. But you're spot on, mate. We heard the excitement from the fans. You can see why S2G, they were playing with some confidence and aggression. Previously, it's been Kamikaze that reps himself in those situations. This time around, he plays close to the squad. They control the compound, but you're going to be pushed from 2 sides.
Difficulty with this compound as well. There's a lot of space to control here. There's a lot of space to control. There's some flat walls to work off the back of. So teams could send in over towards one side. And having a 3-man inside there means they cannot control every building effectively. So these 2 on the side here, this is over towards the eastern edge. Sat on Aurora's angle. Possibility to move in.
भाई सब कुछ zone पर है.
Oh, S2G is just got to be very quick with this.
zone पे है.
You know, as soon as someone makes a move that
सब
compound,
कुछ
the other
zone
team's
पे
going to
है
fly on
भाई.
in. They're likely just going to wait this out until the circle confirms this is a definite compound finish.
Don't invest your eggs
सब
into one
zone पे
basket
है
until
भाई
you know.
सब.
Few seconds out from that zone crunching, we'll see if it's going to favor S2G once again. Shifts slightly off it, Blank pulls away.
Let's
It's
go!
nasty. Up towards that north side. Aurora looking to get a chicken under the belt here. Would likely slingshot them up towards first on the rankings. Despite what has been, honestly, a hairy day for them. It really has. There's been some moments where the question marks have been flung out left, right, and center for this squad, but still, they've been keeping themselves looking pretty. Bandaging up between the matches.
फलक IGLing करता है ना? I guess मेरे ख्याल से उनकी टीम में फलक
Blessing of it as well with the zone shifting.
IGLing
That
करते
crate that
हैं.
came in, you can see that Top and Co were able to push over, get an early duo onto that, grab
यार
some
इन पे
extra
तो
bits and
मतलब
bobs to armor
Lost के
themselves.
पास
What
है
could be quite
zone
an
I
intense
guess.
final fight
थोड़ा
once they
zone
now
तो
get
है.
attention from 4 Thrives and STG.
मुझे नहीं लगता ये अभी निकलेंगे.
They've
No
got a full
IQ.
four-man squad.
अच्छा.
Similar,
Okay.
4 Thrives, and they're going to jump in the vehicle, start to advance on this.
Ah.
Oh, that's not what you want. Reefus with a snapshot. Falak falls instantly. He's got some cover to play
बहुत
off
slow
here
कर
as
दी
well.
गाड़ी.
T24, he's just out. He said, I am not been in that buggy anymore. I'm dropping straight to the ground. And I think it was the correct choice. Being on the back of a buggy like that makes you a prime target. And he's just realized that Reefus has got the golden eye there.
Bro.
Quick shots, pinpoint as well as IQ desperately tries to swing around the side. This is a mad dash and one that will not work out in the face of Aurora.
नहीं IQ.
More
Okay,
points
okay.
added and S2G can do nothing but
मुझे
look
लगा
on.
फलक कर.
They actually get themselves into vehicles. They're going to swing round. They have to take the moment here into their own hands. Last game, Aurora, they were able to do some good work versus them. Now looking to actually show some aggression. Reefus goes down first.
Good engage. But how long can they hold on? Kamikaze in the back wants to arc the nade over, has the SMG to play with one throw right back towards him. Doc putting them down with the DBS. Panic stations for Aurora as everything is being thrown at them. Doc takes a heavy hit, but he's still standing.
S2G down to 2.
2v1v4. 2v1v4.
Hamzy G on the north side.
2v1v4.
Kamikaze
Come on, yaar,
lighting them
Aurora.
up.
You can do
T24
it,
still
guys.
off in the distance, dealing with Top here, and Kamikaze takes nade after nade. This bounces, but should go a little bit long here, keeping Kamikaze as a half HP count.
T24 as well in the midst of all this. That's the off angle you touched on there. Able to strike from the side. Kamikaze replies with one of his own, and these two teams are coming together to make it uncomfortable for Aurora. Doc with a nade, trying to cook that one. Meanwhile, they respond back onto 4 Thrives as they throw that in. T24 behind the tree.
Doc now worried. Split the difference between 2 players here. Not easy to regroup. Another nade in the hand of T24. Sent it across. Doc is down. The other might fall to the nade from across the way, but seems like he lived it. S2G playing the game of their lives right now.
S2G,
such a quick swing, Jackie, as well. Love to see it.
This is huge from them. Complete different play style. The confidence out
So
in full force. Right time, right place, and the back door has worked out well. Top trapped, T24, spamming so close to him. He knows he's exposed. And this duo from S2G looking to take this one with force, but they still play it smart.
Makes the run across right now, trying to nice sidelines. Aurora top will at least find it, but the shots are coming through. Kamikaze once again sends straight center. It starts to work out. Nate gets close to the lovely bouncer on it, but won't go quite far enough. Back behind the loot crate. A little bit of cover to work with, but S2G, they've got two angles. Top is going to have to play out of his mind to make this one work here. One first aid kit ready to go. Hamzy G looks to send an arc over the top here to finish off the game. Goes wide to the side.
He's really trying to run the risk on this one. He peeks over the top of the crate, using the smoke to block the angle from Hamzy G so he can take an isolated fight. He's reading it as well. This 1v2, like you say, it's got to be impeccable from him. He cannot afford to miss a single shot. The reactions are going to be there. Kamikaze on the road. Slight height advantage. Throws in the volley, takes the ball. That's how he gets it done. Kamikaze cleans up as S2G. Get it!
They looked a little bit short there, but this game, they go Kamikaze, Kama crazy for the finish. What a game, not lazy whatsoever, with a quick swing out to the side.
Nice, really nice.
You gotta love it, you gotta believe it. S2G is here to play.
We thought it was Aurora about to blot out the sun and cast the shadow, illuminate the stage, but no, it's S2G that once again prove how much of a powerhouse they could be here in France.
T24 as well, man, really to jump out the buggy to sit down on the floor. I couldn't believe that.
सैंडविच हो गई थी. उनको ना 2-2 के स्प्लिट में रहना चाहिए था. उन्होंने पूरा वो वाला S2G वाला एरिया छोड़ दिया जहाँ पे वो लोग आए. वो वाला एरिया उन्होंने पूरा छोड़ दिया. 2-2 के स्प्लिट में रहते. बढ़िया था, बढ़िया था.
And then on the flip side for Aurora, you're playing with dice, gambling on some of these peaks, knowing realistically it's a risk that you have to.
क्या हो गया यार वीरेंद्र भाई, क्या हो गया?
Very difficult circle, and yes, it pulled away, but they were unsure where they wanted to fight.
वो तो हो गया यार, वो तो सोलो सरवाइव थे और ऊपर से क्या कहते हैं जोन भी नहीं था उधर. जोन भी नहीं था.
We will just push those angles. We will try and get something done in those end games. And it was lovely to see.
बल्कि S2G का एक नॉक कर देता तो मजा आता, है ना?
Didn't quite let that game fall into hands. This time around, they leave nothing up to chance.
I think that does summarize the play style realistically. This point in the competition, after so many play days, so close towards the real big.
मान्य भाई करो कुछ करो, कृपा आंदो.
Leave it to another team, and your dream could be snatched away. Whereas for S2G, they've been rising to the occasion, and that killer instinct, that's what's giving them these leg ups.
Absolutely, and in the end, for S2G, this isn't even their best map, man.
NS को almost मस्त फाइट ली थी. अच्छे किल्स हैं, अभी पता चलेगा. किल्स बड़े हैं वैसे. सही में. लोल कटप्पा भाई सही बोल रहे. अच्छा वीरेंद्र, ओके, गॉट इट. तियानबा का तो सारा परफॉर्मेंस डाउन हो गया. तियानबा का भी मुझे लगता है कि उनके मेन प्लेयर मीलू नहीं है ना, इसलिए सिस्टम हैंग हो गया उनका भी. स्नैक्स भाई तो चले गए यहाँ से उठ के ही. Yangon क्वालिफाई नहीं हो पाए बेचारे इस बार. पॉलिश ही लगा लेती हूँ, इतनी खाली बैठी हूँ मुझे लग रहा है। स्नैक्स टिप्स देने गए हैं, अलाउड ही नहीं है, जा ही नहीं सकते। वो प्लेयर सिर्फ अपने कोच से मिल सकते हैं। फुल रिकवर नहीं हुई है। हाँ ना, मान्य की अभी भी हालत ऐसी लग रही है, ढीली ढीली।
Glacier reporter for Pubg Mobile here at PMWC, and a major problem has occurred. It seems we've let one of our commentators out in the wild here, and we've got to actually wrangle him and get him back in. So it looks like maybe a little bit of movement's going on here actually. I don't know if they're actually going to be able to capture him. This is the problem with
हाय पलकू, आई एम रियली सॉरी यार, वो चैट मिस हो गई थी। की हाल चाल, कैसे हो? सैम भाई एक बात बताओ, सिर्फ चैट में आके बज ही सकते हो, वैसे तो औकात नहीं है कहीं भी बजने की। सिर्फ लड़कियों की चैट में ही बज सकते हो। लड़कों की चैट में बजोगे तो सिस्टम हैंग हो जाएगा ना, इसलिए सिर्फ लड़कियों की चैट में ही बज सकते हो। अब तो मेरी जनता समझ ही गई होगी तुम क्या हो, मुझे मेरी जनता को समझाने की जरूरत नहीं है। हमारी औकात कहाँ तक है वो तो पूरे हिंदुस्तान को पता है दोस्त। हमारी औकातों के बारे में चिंता ना करो, अपना देखो, अपना, सिर्फ अपना। हमारी औकात इतनी है कि हमारे यहाँ का बंदा वहां बैठा हुआ है, पेरिस से लाइव कर रहा है। टेंशन नहीं लेने का ब्रो, टेंशन नहीं लेने का, अपना देखो, अपना, टेंशन नहीं लेने का। हमारे यहाँ का बंदा वहां बैठा है, इंडोनेशिया के पे भी आया है ब्रो, टेंशन नहीं लेने का। हमारे बंदे बहुत जगह बैठ गए, अपना टेंशन लेने का, अपना। हमारा बंदा टॉप नॉच जगह पे है, ये सब इंटरव्यू लेने आ रहे हैं। हमारा बंदा वहां बैठा है। थापड़ भाई कल तो आके बिग फैन कर रहे थे, आज अपनी औकात दिखा दी। कोई बात नहीं, हर कुत्ते का दिन आता है। मेरे को कोई टेंशन ही नहीं है, मेरे यहाँ तो ऐसे रोज आते हैं, अपन ऐसे डालने का निकल जाने का। हाँ, गॉडजी की भी तबीयत ठीक नहीं है, बता रहे थे उसने। हेलो जाट इज लाइव। व्हाट्सअप, क्वालिफाई कर पाएगा? नहीं भाई, हमारे तो आपस में ही लफड़े हैं। सही बोल रहे यार फैजान भाई, यार अपने टीम के लिए आप ऐसा मत बोलो। कोई बात नहीं यार, होता है। एनिमे देखते हो?
To Nongshim Red Force, Hyunbin here to talk about some of the games from today. First questions first, I want to ask you guys about the previous Erangel, not just this one. You guys pushed Furia. Talk to me about that decision and if you'd have maybe done it differently in another scenario.
일단 현민 선수 첫 번째 질문은 일단 이전 매치로 좀 가볼게요. 사실 그전 에란겔에서 유리한 고지를 좀 먹고 있었는데 아래에 있던 퓨리아를 이제 잡으려다가 좀 판이 좀 아쉽게 돌아갔거든요. 그래서 퓨리아 때 좀 어떤 콜이 나왔는지, 퓨리아를 밀러갈 때 어떤 콜이 나왔는지, 그리고 만약에 그 판을 좀 다시 하게 된다면 좀 어떤 콜을 내렸을지 좀 그걸 묻고 싶네요.
아이 क्या बोल दिया?
일단은 저희가 오른쪽에 한 팀 더 있는 거 알았어 갖고
좀 한 팀 교전하면 한 팀 무조건 올 거라는 거 알고 저희 팀원이 1평을 둘을 입혔어갖고 가갖고 잡은 게 일단 맞는 플레이를 한 것 같습니다.
Yeah, I mean, we already knew like if we going to push Furia, then the other party would come. So we tried to do, push it as fast as possible. But I think if we, I think we'll end up in retrospect, I think we should have just used that one feet place.
भाई तुमने देखा वो कार में से उतरा क्या ट्रेस किया?
Spaces and with much use of wiser.
Okay, so let's talk about the Rondo game, because that Rondo was amazing from Nongshim Red Force. So talk to me about any potential threats that you had to consider whilst playing out that game, as well as the end where you were able to pull off an amazing victory.
이제 론도에서는 사실 정말 키를 쓸어 담으시면서 또 치킨까지 가져가셨는데 그때 좀 어떤 마음가짐으로 플레이를 하셨는지, 그리고 뭐 부담감이나 압박감 같은 건 없으셨는지 궁금합니다.
부담감이나 압박감 같은 거는 없었고
थोड़ा सा म्यूट ही कर देते हैं यार, अपन को वैसे भी इतना सब सुनना ही है.
쫄지 않고 자신감 있게 했던 것 같습니다.
तो अब से प्यार हुए बताओ क्या करें? जो चैट में बज रहे हैं उनके बजा दो आप.
Thank you very much for joining me, Hyunbin. Thank you very much, Maddox. That does it for us. Down on the stage.
Thank you, Kalaris, for that interview. A marathon of a day.
पता नहीं क्यों मुझे इसको देख के हंसी आ जाती है.
S2G has been able to go now back to back with those chicken dinners. We still have 2 more matches to go here, but honestly, S2G, this bounce back inhibitor out of them.
Quite literally a bounce back. All these nades coming in clutch here.
आवाज कम कर रखी है भाई, ऑलरेडी अभी चे सुनना है गाइस यार. What's wrong with you? चिकन आएगा, अरे वो तो कल के लिए है ऐसा. शारियर वैसे स्मैश रूल कल के लिए है जहां तक मुझे लगता है, मुझे जो लगता है, बाकी पता नहीं. हेलो जिगर, हाय प्रांशु. उसमें लिखा था जब नीचे दिखा रहे थे कि 16 मैचेस हैं एंड ऑल नहीं फाइनल्स का कुछ, तब उसमें लिखा हुआ था. आपस में सब कुछ है. अरे पता नहीं भाई, आपस में लड़ रहे हैं, क्या पता है यार. 9 मैच लेफ्ट है ना अभी, 9 मैच लेफ्ट है अभी. तो अपन के 3 मैच बचे. रेंगल 2 मेरा मार. देशभक्ति का गाना डुबी डुबी. बैक करके नहीं देखूंगी. अभी कुछ बोल रहे हैं तो सुनवा देती हूँ.
एंड डिसएडवांटेज बहुत हुआ. 4v3 की फाइट जो ईडा के साथ मिरामार में थी, उसमें अपन ने 2 मैन का लॉस किया, वो बहुत गलत था. आपस में अलग लड़ रहे हैं.
मेरा ओपिनियन और स्नैक्स का ओपिनियन बराबर का.
यहाँ से भी टॉप 5 आ सकते हैं. यहाँ से भी सिचुएशन अपन कन्वर्ट करके टॉप 5 आ सकते हैं. दोनों में से एक टीम टॉप 5 यहाँ से भी कर सकती है. उतना पोटेंशियल है. बस मैं एक ही चीज चाहूंगा दोनों टीम्स के लिए, प्लेयर्स के मेंटल हेल्थ के लिए,
ने हर को टाइम आउट नहीं देना है.
सेकंड पेज पे एंड ना करें. टूर्नामेंट
अपन ने पेज झंडा फिराओ ना फिर
एंड करेंगे. बहुत बड़ी बात रहेगी दोनों टीम्स के लिए. एक टीम को तो टॉप 5 आना ही आना है. पोटेंशियल रखते हैं यार, कर सकते हैं. प्रे करो पब्लिक, जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं आप, प्रे करो टीम्स के लिए.
उसको पता नहीं है.
वर्ल्ड की टॉप 16 टीम्स देख रहे हो आप यहाँ पे, उसमें से 2 इंडियन टीम है. ये 8 प्लेयर की मेहनत है, उनका स्ट्रगल है, उनका सैक्रिफाइस, उनका ग्राइंड है.
टॉप टेबल टॉपर पॉइंट में कल 10 पॉइंट ऐड होंगे. स्मैश रूल अप्लाई होगा.
We need to support.
आज होगा कल है, लास्ट दिन के लिए है ना.
Even when they are
यस स्मैश रूल सच बताओ तो मुझे भी
आपको पता है क्या पोटेंशियल है, बट एकदम
ज्यादा डिटेलिंग में नहीं पता तो मैं गलत नहीं बोलूंगी कि स्मैश रूल का कैसा है ना हंटर। मैं भी चाहती हूँ यार, यहाँ पे ना इन्होंने गाड़ी स्लो कर दी, ये गाड़ी स्लो कर दी।
आज के 2 गेम बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है। आई होप
लास्ट कल है,
गेट एटलीस्ट 10 to 15 पॉइंट्स ईच।
लास्ट डे अप्लाई होगा, कल अप्लाई होगा। तो फिर गाइस अगर किसी को पता है स्मैश रूल क्या होता है तो लेट मी नो। एंड इफ यू हैव डिस्कॉर्ड तो
लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब बॉयज।
डिस्कॉर्ड पे आओ, मुझे समझाओ, फिर यहाँ पे आपको चैट सुनेगी।
It's still a team that feels like they're getting their bearings, especially here in day 2.
गॉडलाइक का एक रोंडो वाला गेम पे देखना है। और बाय द वे जस्ट बता रहा हूँ, कल रोंडो होगा पहला गेम। गॉडलाइक कर सकती है हेवी कमबैक। ओजी मिरामार बहुत अच्छा खेलती है, अभी कमबैक कर सकती है ओजी। प्रे करो पब्लिक, होप मत छोड़ो। प्लेयर्स को सबसे ज्यादा नीड अभी होती है सपोर्ट की। नेगेटिव बात नहीं करनी चैट में।
That's right, you jump up that leaderboard and you end up in 3rd place. We've seen what they did in their group stage. Literally the same thing.
अरोरा का चिकन निकल सकता है, पहले एक साइड फाइट लेनी चाहिए थी। हाँ, अगर वो 2-2 के स्प्लिट में होते ना तो इजी था, वो थोड़ा सा खुद ही सैंडविच हो गए।
With the eliminations in particular that we saw earlier today, right, Niptura? Placement points were fine, but the eliminations, they were a little bit lackluster in some of those matches. Man, they're putting a big number.
How did they decide Godel and OG will go to play? कहाँ? Godel तो जीत के गई है ना ब्रो।
डेस्परेशन हो गया। एसएडीएल का चिकन बोला गया। मैं एसएडीएल क्यों बोला पता है? मेरे चैट में एक बंदे ने लिखा था एसएडीएल प्रतीक का अनाउंसमेंट हो गया, तो मेरे दिमाग में वो एसएडीएल रह गया। प्रतीक के बारे में अपने को बहुत कुछ बातें करनी है, बाद में कोई शिफ्ट करेंगे। एसएडीएल मेरे मुंह से निकल गया, माफी चाहता हूँ। माफी चाहता हूँ।
5th मैच क्या बोल रहे हो? अभी तो रैंगल का एक मैच बचा है ना गाइस, व्हाट आर यू सेइंग? है आओ एंड डिस्कॉर्ड, यहाँ पे 2 दिन हो गए, यहाँ पर फिर रहेगा। आओ समझाता आपको, मुझे नहीं समझाना आपको, बेसिकली स्ट्रीम वालों को समझाना है, ठीक है? एक सेकेंड, कल वाले मैचेस स्टार्टिंग में ही हो गए। टू ज्वाइन, आप मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड पे कोई भी जनरल वीसी ज्वाइन करो, मैं आपको पुल करूंगी। अच्छी खेली, सारे फाइनल लाइव देख रहा हूँ तो क्या बोलूँ अब, बैड नहीं यार, चिल है। Is that you?
हेलो।
हेलो,
कैसे हो एनी जी?
मैं बढ़िया हूँ, आप कैसे हैं? एक सेकेंड, डिस्कॉर्ड का साउंड आ रहा है आप लोगों को?
नहीं नहीं, खाली आपका आवाज आ रहा है। ठीक है, ओके।
नहीं, डिस्कॉर्ड में उधर पूछ रही हूँ, चैट में अगर आपका आवाज जा रहा होगा तो वेल एंड गुड है ना। सैन पर
तो बेसिकली स्मैश रूल क्या होता है? जैसे अभी टॉप पे ऑरोरा या ये जो भी है, ठीक है? सो एक सेकंड, हेलो।
हाँ जी।
हाँ हाँ, तो बेसिकली जैसे अभी का स्टैंडिंग्स में जैसे ऑरोरा या ईए जो भी है, व्हाटएवर टीम वो अभी जो लास्ट मैच होगा उसके एंड में जो भी टीम टॉप पे रहेगा, तो स्टार्टिंग का जो भी मतलब एट द एंड ऑफ द 3rd डे, मतलब जो फॉर एग्जांपल ग्रैंड फाइनल्स कल है, लास्ट डे का फर्स्ट मैच का जो चिकन लेगा ये या ऑरोरा, जो टॉप 2 टीम्स होगा, तो उसमें ऑटोमेटिकली एक मैच पॉइंट एलिजिबिलिटी हो जाएगा।
Okay.
एंड वही टीम अगर सेकंड चिकन भी ले लेगा तो टीम मतलब टूर्नामेंट ऑटोमेटिकली कंप्लीट हो जाएगा और उसी को चैंपियनशिप मिल जाएगा।
ओके अगर फॉर एग्जांपल की स्टार्टिंग का फर्स्ट मैच ही रोंडो में उन्होंने निकाल लिया एंड सेकंड मैच उन्होंने चिकन ले लिया।
यस बस वही सिस्टम है।
Threshold is set by taking the day 2 leaders total point plus. Navindra bhai, ChatGPT. Any team reaching this point threshold must then win a chicken dinner in a subsequent match to claim the championship trophy. Okay. बड़ा बेकार ChatGPT ने बताया, उसको जरा पूछो हिंदी में कैसे लिखने का है भाई। निकाल लिया ऐसा तो उसको ट्रॉफी मिल जाएगा। ओके
चलो एनी जी बात करते हैं अपने स्ट्रीम पे।
ओके जी हाँ जी थैंक यू। ओके बाय बाय।
अरे कोई बात नहीं।
अरे स्टार्ट हो गया सिस्टम।
Offside need to be taken up like La Cobreria.
अरे यार मेरा मर गई 2 मैच बचे हैं। हाँ मेरा दिमाग में रैंक वाला बचा हुआ था एक और।
Nongshim Red Force, I always found this drop spot kind of odd when they were choosing them, but Nongshim Red Force has like ruins. They take ruins all the way on the northwest side.
2 मैच दोनों मेरा।
But with this play path, they get out super early and get this trash drop started almost immediately.
Sarah boats for them on this one. Some other big plays that were coming out, you know.
Supply है ये उसको हिंदी में बताओ।
In terms of placement, but for the Raw Elims, handling themselves under pressure, you got to give that shout out over to Enigma Galaxy. That was very nice to see, right? A lot of early carnage, uncomfortable situations with how they were fighting, but they looked good in the clutch.
Last में बताता हूँ मैं।
Okay. Ended that one with what, 10 Elims?
Yeah, it was 10 Elims, 11 points total because they got towards that top
बड़ा ही आसान भाषा में।
Genuinely a really good result for Enigma Galaxy. I think when you have those types of games, you've got to go for a massive salvage. Now we start over on the northwest side of the map in terms of dropping those players off. We're moving hard down towards that southeast side. Got a lot of water involved. Down towards Paraíso on that western edge. So should be a fun circle to play around with. We could end up back in Los Leones earlier in the tournament.
Guys, what is this?
Always fun to have an urban finish.
Not again.
Hectic. But yeah, I think if we look at the leaderboard right now, it's very comfortable on the staging, right? We drop off slowly. It's very much an even stairway to the top. Whereas
Not again,
can
bro.
be a big difference maker for Enigma Galaxy. They get a 20-point match. Suddenly they're tied with
by
Aurora,
100
points. Managed to settle themselves
Arena,
in first.
94 Arena thoda sa bhi
the
wo
3-digit mark as well and hit the century.
Arena
in the finals.
ठीक है, not bad, but ठीक है. Placement point I guess थोड़ा कम आ रहा है, but ठीक है.
If maybe teams will get a little bit
My
more
prediction
antsy,
is
okay.
okay.
Slightly earlier into this one. A couple of our big names already inside the zone there. 4 Thrives, Aurora,
Hello
Godlike.
Sagar. Guys, like it away. 40% like and subscribe button दबा दे. जो भी हमारे chat में नए हैं.
Coastline. Keep that in the back of your mind. We'll focus on this as well. We've got some weapon skins, of course, for those of you at home that want to get your hands on some lovely bits of kit inside of the game. So make sure you're participating in that.
Absolutely. And we'll throw that up on screen shortly. You can take a look at it then. But for Aurora, there you go. As if on cue. Doc will just go down there. Knows he's nowhere near the rest of his team. Isn't going to bother them. So unfortunate there for Aurora to lose a player out almost immediately. And weird entry point for a lot of squads where they want to get in towards the circle as soon as possible. S2G giving themselves the best advantage early on as they fly down from the
S2G or NS Red Force.
Swinging past Impala right now, might look for some of the high grounds that sit towards the southern portion of this one.
यार ऐसा मत बोलो यार. मैं पहले डॉग गेमिंग को देखती थी काफी, उसके बाद उसके बाद मेरी जिंदगी खुद की ऐसी हो गई कि अब तो मैं खुद को शीशे में भी देख नहीं पाती हूँ सुकून से 5 मिनट 10 मिनट भी.
Making some quick decisions here and there. I do genuinely think it helps having I think as much as we've talked about Coops,
यार हलवाई भाई ऐसा मत लिखो किसी भी प्लेयर के नाम को खराब नहीं करते हैं.
Consistent player on that team. We've given a lot of love to Coops so far, but I think Lord is able to excel because he has another strong fragger on the team. Now, I think Satan as well as Ralph are both very good players, but they're not your front line, right?
ज़्यादा gap नहीं है, 80-72 का gap
very
है.
good with
Chill
it.
है.
He needed someone to play off the back of, and I think he works phenomenally well with Coops right now. So a big shout out to Lord.
मैं भी Aurora fan, just kidding.
Hopefully they can continue that pressure. Milu back in, actually, for Tiamba. To move up against Lost here, but will unfortunately go down. So Tiamba
जैसे इसने बोला Milu back in.
losing Milu right off the back there. Very sad stuff to see.
हाँ मुझे पता
I
है
think
मजे ले रहे
Tiamba was
हो.
not expecting this.
ठीक है.
S2G sort of making a Tiamba play versus them themselves.
Milu को मरवा दिया ले जाकर.
Given a taste of their own
Choo
medicine
choo.
there. That's unfortunate, the return of the king, but only for a few brief minutes on this one. We'll see if he comes back for another Miramar outing.
अरे वो तो गुगुरी बाजी अपन पहले दिन से ही देख रहे हैं. चिपक रही है एकदम चिपक. चुर्र करते गोले चिपक रही है.
Scarpering, as they know they don't want to stick around and sacrifice anything more on this one. Three-man squad lives on to see if they can steal some points away on the long con.
For Tiamba, still 7 more matches to go, and like you said, they've been having a great run at the start of it. They had a lovely push in over towards the finals itself. They looked fantastic.
अपनी ओजी और गॉडलैक के बाद किस टीम को सपोर्ट करते हो? मैं सारी टीम को सपोर्ट करती हूँ. मेरे लिए तो 16 क्या आप जितने भी लोग यहाँ पर आए थे, मेरे को तो बहुत अच्छा लगा कि भाई इतनी सारी जगहों से पूरे वर्ल्ड से भाई सारी टीम्स आई और अपनी अपनी जगह पे फर्स्ट लेकर आए हैं. भाई मेरे लिए तो सारी टीम अपने उसमें फर्स्ट पे है. मेरे लिए तो सारी टीम है भाई.
Next game, potentially some royal decrees being
मैं
thrown out here
ये
and
ऐसा
there.
नहीं है कि एक टीम के लिए बोलती हूँ, नहीं. हर बंदा भाई मेहनत करके आता है खेलने, चाहे वो PUBG मोबाइल हो या कोई और गेम हो.
Potentially, that's got to be the play for some of these teams as well. Because you touched on the fact, obviously, you're trying to set that barrier, that scoreline to beat effectively going into tomorrow. Stopping some of these top teams dead in their tracks, seeing if you could stop them from bloating it to a very large scoreline. It's a risk versus reward that you've got to weigh up in some of these situations for teams that are looking to still climb, but don't want it to be too tall of a task to reach it going into tomorrow. If you want to lap our top teams with that smash rule being in effect. OG on the move here. Ida just
नहीं गुरीपाजी गलत चीज तो नहीं सुनूंगी मैं.
Yeah, pretty big funnel this porcelain map around La Bandita.
गलत चीज है नहीं.
Through some of the dead ground, sits around here as well, to the north side of Los Leones, staging upwards towards some of those buildings. Ulf's already met.
बड़ा ही आसान भाषा में.
They're a little bit further towards the center of the map. Ulf looking for another good game. They were in second place
जो
for
भी टीम
a
टॉप
little
पर
while, but then
रहेगी,
swiftly fell out of
उसके
it. And Ulf's
टोटल
looking to get some more
पॉइंट्स
points
में
on
10
board. Again, for them, a good game would pretty much settle
पॉइंट्स
themselves up
ऐड
towards the top
करके
3.
मैच पॉइंट बनाया जाएगा. ओके.
They just don't
मेरा
really
नाम
want to
दिख
get
जाएगा. अच्छा
trapped
ऐसे
by
मत दिखाओ
that
मेरा नाम
second
दीजिए.
place
I'm
curse,
sorry.
you know. It's very much the Alpha 7 of old.
पीली नेल पॉलिश नहीं है यार वो ना.
On the knock and will be immediately flushed there
ग्रीन
by
कलर की है, बट देखो
It's from Godlike on the
बहुत
south
मुश्किल से
side.
नाखून बड़े थे तो मैंने लगा लिया.
Vitality having a little bit of a look
अभी लगाया स्ट्रीम पे बैठे बैठे.
Actually, they got a 2-2 split going on.
तो मैटर नहीं करता. ओजी फाइनल गए. Yes, of course.
Zypher up on the roof.
40 versus Aura.
Made in his hand as he starts to make a move over the top side and see if he can get that one down on target. It's a 4 fries collapsing in early. Jiggle knocked, Sleepy arcing a nade back over as well. Gonna cook that one. If they came running over now, could be very detrimental. They can tuck into the stairs as well, get a safe recovery on the go here, so Jiggle can still be in play.
वो वाली आईडी कहाँ यूज कर रहे थे आप इसलिए?
The flashbacks towards yesterday.
अच्छा ऐसा भी है क्या?
Against Aura. No fear, able to clutch it out
जो
towards
चीज
the
नहीं इतना सोचना
IQ, they'll find Sky. No fear is nowhere nearby. starting to fly on in, but I think it might be too little too late here. T24 did hit the floor. For the rest of 4 Thrives holding on fairly decently.
मकसद भाई मैं यहाँ पे किसी टीम को फिर रेड करने के लिए नहीं बैठी हूँ.
Literally, as soon as T24 got picked up, hit the deck straight again.
Floating around just on the periphery.
मुझे लगा मेरा PC उड़ गया, bro.
Circling these two teams right now. Ooh, up close inside the compound, though it's Sleepy that looks to clothesline them in the close quarters combat. Two shots fired over. Good assist from No Fear with the SMG as Falak gets lit up. They go in from both sides. The stereo peak.
Nice.
It's a brilliant clear. Oh, punishing 4 Thrives one by one.
You can't believe it. For 4 Thrives, it's almost a dreamlike experience versus Sleepy. Deja vu once again as No Fear drops to the plate, but OG, they come in to pick up the pieces. And that's 4 Thrives down. No Fear taking some shots once again, but Sleepy is out, and OG with a fantastic third party onto it. Oh dear me, for 4 Thrives, the horror experience continues.
Yeah, those weren't scare actors, Blank. Coming in with real weaponry on that one.
The worst event I'd ever paid for.
Yeah, you would not enjoy that.
Yeah.
OG certainly.
That's a real chainsaw.
They had a great time, mate. Cut through
Bison!
It's like a bad magician. Slice you in half, but hey, you're not going back together. They steal those points, keep on dreaming through this one with 4 Thrives and Aura out early on our opener of Miramar today.
Checking with some other teams though. Aurora very, very slow to the circle itself. They're coming from that western side past Chumacera. Likely will hit a traffic jam though with the boundaries in place. A lot of teams trying to sidle their way through the northwest edge of Los Leones down towards the southeast. But we are hitting those rocky outcrops where we slope down towards the eastern side, leaving Vitality and S2G on a little bit of an island of themselves. The next circle will determine whether these teams do need to cramp up towards.
Bro.
Okay. S2G, 4th one on the course, potentially. All right.
Hey, man. Goes over towards them, already set up down towards the coast there. A lot of water in play once again. These circles have been so spicy time and time again, forcing some quick thinking out of our squads.
भाई तुमने नोटिस करा?
As an org, it would be an incredible
अभी तुमने नोटिस करा सब इसी साइड आ गए.
Winning one international
इसको नीड कर रहे हैं भाई.
previously in the past, and to rebuild
गुस्सा
and
नहीं
do it
करते.
again. That is a great marker of success for S2G.
भाई बढ़िया खेल रही है वैसे निगमा.
So we'll just have to wait and see for the time being. For them, they're down towards that east side. Very limited information of what's happening over towards the west here, as it does slope upwards. You're not really seeing all of the information, all of the intricate details on that side, so they're going to play it safe for the time being. Tiamba did get a central position though, but they are playing as 3. Milu going down earlier on. Coops finds Schweppes, good shots.
अरे यार मेरा chat कैसे गायब हो गया अचानक से? 1 second.
A couple claps back over. Off-angle peak there, getting a few on target. You can see it's a wide spread with the setup from Nigma Galaxy. This off-angle could be so dastardly. He's got his eyes on target. Mormon just trying to stay alive, digging his heels in towards the cliff face. Ralph looking to get those final confirmations off. Tony K low on health as well. 2 smokes dropped. Sucking in while
Nigma
Schweppes is
versus
finally
Arena हो गया.
confirmed. That was the knock we saw from Coops earlier into this one. Joker does fight back. They know about the angle from Ralph, but you are so pinned in, so many positions to be aware of, and they can take shots from all sides.
This is the only problem with sometimes Ralph's flex outs, is that he really does just bait his teammates sometimes.
किस चीज का?
It has worked out quite a bit today, but this is the problem.
Message ही नहीं देखे.
Rod does go down
कौन
for
सी
it.
आईडी से कर रहे?
I think in the straight fight, they might have done a lot better there having nades, because Ralph's also got all the nades. He's got 5. Like, those would have been lovely. He placed over towards
I
this
get
side.
perfect nade. Perfect nade.
Hoops sends one in. It's a good amount of damage. Knocks one over towards Turney K. Luckily, Mormon is able to dash down the hillside. Avoid a lot of that shrapnel.
Still took a hell of a beating.
Going on for a little while here as well and starting to drain some of the more offensive utility that's being thrown out. Obviously, they're tucked in just on the rock face here with the map geometry, making it uncomfortable to fight with bullets. They have to nade onto it. I think that was the last nade for Coops, now thrown
I'm all
in.
good, you say.
Satan is somewhat closing the gap, but
Guys,
he's
यार
being peppered back as well, and they now know.
Just come over. It's two players.
बढ़िया zone है.
3v2 and just win this fight.
Oh, it's going on for so long. Finally, at least one more confirmation as we will see Tony K buckle. How on earth, though, if they've just been given this free fight with no assist? Mate, this could end terribly for both squads at this rate.
I mean, Joker's still off in the distance there as well, and Ralph finally gets in the car.
Oh.
This has been a strange one. It's been a very strange one, and it almost feels like very reminiscent of Nigma Galaxy of old. A little bit too comfortable with these odd splits here and there, and Ralph goes down.
भाई मॉर्मन का स्प्रे बहुत बढ़िया है.
An explosive opener. You thought they had him banged to rights, but E-Arena one by one have punished back against Nigma Galaxy, and with that last nade from Mormon hitting Coops, they thought it was all over. Well, it is now.
But E-Arena, they are very glad to have this guy on side. He is more than a man. He is more man. Here in play, still kicking strong there at the top of the leaderboards, 98 points, but you'd hope lesson learned there for Nigma Galaxy.
भाई Aurora का fight हो गया. Youth के साथ,
Not worked out for him
के साथ.
whatsoever, mate. Too indecisive.
Yeah, split. I mean, look, Satan is
ID versus Furia भी हो
so
गया.
it should be in that situation. What a... I don't even know what to say.
And for E-Arena, I mean, counting their blessings, they get away with that as a duo. 4 elims picked up, putting them on 98 points total right now, still alive in the game. If they can coast this one out long term, maybe there's still more to be said for them on a bit of a big score on this one. But they've made out with a brilliant heist. Got in there, made out like bandits.
The watcher, Ralph.
Observing, noticing.
I've noticed you in a 2v2 with my team.
अच्छा, ठीक है.
Yeah, brutal way to go. Hey-ho, is what it is. OG back on a move onto bigger and brighter things. Let's see what they can do. ACOP, quick shots. That's Chief getting spearheaded straight through, and the vehicle going to confirm him. Silence up close with a nade in his hands. Pin pulled, sweaty palms. Can he blow them away? Silence does get one off. Back onto ACOP, leaving them in a effective 3v3. Zone going to be crunching back in onto Silence as well, and he's low on HP right now. Nate's thrown all over the shop.
He's worried. So he should be. Might just get the first aid kit off here. Pulls it off in time. A tanky though, going low, gets the heal. Silence is down and out. We got Night Cam on board. Watching on as the team struggles up against the forces of OG. Either now looking down towards them, punishing. Only Ayala left for the squad to move forward. Vitality found themselves in a decent position, and somehow Nongshim Red Force have been able to swing down towards the southern side of the map. But again, where Tiamba's playing, completely workable from this spot.
I don't know what's wrong with them, यार. अंदर ही घुस जाते घरों के यार.
A good game to stay in contention for the top side.
Yeah, if they want to be in that conversation, you gotta get the boots moving.
Zone नहीं था एक तो basically.
Here with the map crunching in, we did see Ayala, I believe, there on Furia falling. So Furia do go out with the on-watching from the coach, main man Knight. So OG get away with one player still in the contest here. See, Widgock's going to have to play a very, very slow game from this point as just a solo. Does cut away some of that effective close line early setup we saw from S2G. They're going to have to move over. This is why you were highlighting Ulf there. Very central. Diamba, similar sort of story.
Bye, let's go.
And Aurora with just the duo.
हम तो चिल्ला ही रहे हैं.
Could try and get involved in the conversation as well.
And if we look over towards Ulf as well, when we pan past them, they're on some really nice
यही तो फर्क है हमारे में और तुम्हारे में.
A lot of these teams, like, it's a very, very good spot
हम सब
not
टीमों
only
में
to
खुश
gather
रहते हैं.
information from, but to springboard the rest of your game.
Could be front of curveball and get a hard shift over towards the northwest side or down towards the southeast, in which case you need to push down there. Yeah, I think for Ulf, they should have a good lay of the land going forward. Flash still as a 4-man
Flash
over towards that northern edge, the arena, of course,
zone
that
mein
eastern
hai.
side, living actually, despite everything. They were stuck in the blue for quite a while.
Jonathan क्यों नहीं खेल रहे हैं? क्योंकि वो एपेक्स में है और क्वालिफाई बॉर्डरलैंड ओरेंगुटन ने करा था, इसलिए
You know what, man? Maybe there's a chance as well. We start to get some big booms coming out of the squad like Godlike. Man like S-Power, supply crate come down
फिर
near
नाम
them.
लिया यार, फिर नाम
He's
ले
a bit of a
लिया.
cheeky chappy. He's got that good energy about him. If they can get armed,
मत लो
potentially get
नाम.
a good bit of a shift on this one as well that favours them positionally. I think they'd be a team to show back up. This is the kind of environment they can certainly deal some damage.
यार मेरा वो वाला स्ट्रीम भी बफर हो रहा है. क्या सीन है यार?
Right, you don't have to shame them.
Does he make it this time?
No, it's just a shame, Cam. Okay,
All right,
cool.
fair enough. God, you've been done.
Not a single thing gets past our observers.
No.
Jonathan भाई खेल रहे
on that
हैं,
one.
रास्ते में आ रहे हैं.
They notice.
Look, that's
अगले
the thing
मैच में
about ladders.
दिखेंगे.
They can be a bit hard to climb.
They can be. They can be. Especially when they're off the ground level. But a good
Bye,
attempt.
bye, bye,
See if
bye.
Flash makes it later on. We'll
उसके
have
बाजू से मोड़ के आ
little
गया.
peek back in there. Probably not now though. They've been embarrassed.
भाई
on the
उसके
big
बाजू
screen.
में से मोड़ के आ गया.
Nongshim Red Force looking over towards
अरे
S2G.
लड्डू आता
Important
हुआ.
fight here for the eastern side. Trying to play off
भाई.
that edge. Kamikaze looks over the top
Hi,
immediately.
Shiva.
Pulls off from that angle, gives them space on this one. Lost on a real long back angle there. I do like where Lost is playing. He's done this a few times
भाई
before.
अपन
Where he's this really
क्यूबीज
cheeky position.
को
Luckily, Tizzy
साइड में रख
immediately
देते हैं.
notices
ये
it.
देखो. क्यूबीज.
Thing is, this being a bit more of a downhill battle as well, STG just
Diyan
casting grenades
Bhagav
towards
ने
them.
भी
It does give them a little bit
अच्छा
more
zone ले
on those
रखा
bad
है.
boys. Try to get them on target. At some point,
Hello,
both of them
Arun.
have got to
Ram
move as well
Ram.
now,
How
with
are
his aim shifting
you?
over. And Hyunbin's gone for the more aggressive approach, zipping up towards the ridge line. He's got some cover to play off with this as
One
well.
nade, one money.
Crowbar.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Looking to get dug in over towards S2G.
Oh.
Prime apart. Ulf, Aaron actually finding shot over towards Darkin. That is a mega shot, by the way. Oh my goodness me. How far is that? Almost 400 meters on that bad boy. That's Aaron for you. MTG still wandering around. Only one nade there from So Easy. Tries to get a bit of damage done. Lost still in the back lines, but he's been effectively harassed. Vitality yet to move, and Nongshim Red Force just trying to dominate the high ground off the back of this. I think with Hyunbin's original push out, that swing was very good. Gave them a huge amount of advantage playing forward, but we are just playing in tandem at the moment. Slowly stepping up this hillside.
भाई यहाँ तो धक-धक हो रहा है.
Bit by bit.
हाँ?
For the Mafia, it looks like there's a little bit of posturing.
तो फिर मेरा हो रहा है क्या? नहीं नहीं मेरा भी हो रहा है, तो एक फोन में हो रहा है बस, लेकिन इधर तो नहीं हुआ.
Might try and
हुआ
siphon
क्या?
some points out from that one, whilst you
Net
do still
haga.
have this elongated uphill battle between Nonshin and S2G. Ooh, the duo of
भाई
Aurora as well.
Red
getting a
Force
good
ने
distant
बढ़िया zone ले
connection
रखा है.
off onto Godlike to at least knock
अपना
one of
net
the
on off कर
players.
लिया.
Also pushing a bit further down as well. They were debating going for it. Oh,
भाई
that's
top ने
actually
मारा.
top. Getting the knock onto Soulless.
That's awkward there. Kamikaze though, Arena. It's Mormon once again at distance.
मेरे भी
M4
slow
taking the
चल
shots
रही
in. Kamikaze
नहीं
immediately
हो
has to
रहा.
rebuff
अच्छा
that
फिर ठीक है
position.
भाई मेरे क्योंकि मेरे यहाँ पे तो सही
Nongshim
चल
Red
रहा है.
Force takes advantage of it.
Okay.
So easy peeking. Good shots from Joker. Goodness me.
भाई मैं भी ऐसे चलाती हूँ 4x.
Still have his hat on.
देख ले जतिन.
Knocks over towards Razak. Aaron has been hitting some nasty shots, by the way.
Yeah, he's been
Eliminate
super
Nobby.
slick with it. Great
Koई
gun
बात
skill
नहीं.
on display. From range as
इधर
well,
ही.
gets a little bit more awkward from some of these long range fights.
ऐसे
But
ऐसे
doesn't
मेरा
bother
होगा.
him, he's
देगा
been
ये भाई.
consistent.
Very important that he gets that knock as well versus Vitality. Massively slows them down because Ulf had two players
Vitality
down,
versus Ulf.
knocked. Now they do. I think they just lost one entirely. Yeah, they did. So they're down to 3 now. That's Solus. No longer in with us. all from a really, really good position. I don't really know how they lost a player there.
Oh, finally. It's my... ये मेरा बफर नहीं हुआ है, मेरी स्ट्रीम चल रही है. मेरी स्ट्रीम चल रही है.
And it's hard to deny those sides. Aurora's living it large, honestly, has 2 players. I think that's what I'm most surprised by, but Top has been having a really, really good day today. I think he's currently topping the damage meters, well, hey, with Reefus playing alongside him up there.
Light गई. Oh, काम भी करा दो यार.
A bit of favor towards Aurora with the position they were set up in.
Stream बराबर चल रही.
Ulf and Vitality's been going on. Meanwhile,
S2G versus
S2G start to crash onto Tianba. The drums start to beat.
की stream चल रही है वहाँ से.
Just outside the doorway, shots into the back line. Heels being pulled out as QZZ tops himself back up. Hamzik's so low as well. You're going to want to wrap. Wow, somehow gets past the door. Oh, mate. Bullets bouncing by him, giving him a short back and side with a haircut, but he's still alive. Nades into the long building.
Arena versus Flash.
QZZ lucky there. Almost went upstairs as the nade came through. Joker will finally go down. I mean, the arena was certainly making some enemies, stinging away at some of the players around the map there. But for Tianba, they've got to love this longhouse, and holding on to it is the name of the game. Sadly, no Milo here to make those 1v4s happen. Only 2 players from S2G, so not looking like another chicken dinner going forward. Desperate to take this longhouse off of them though and hold out all the teams coming in from the northeast. Molly goes down, forces Hamzy G into the homestead.
Yeah, they got the read though, they know the info. Heard the thunder footing of the footsteps as he plays close on the stairs. Meanwhile, Vitality continuing to put pressure onto Godlike, holding the back line. Ulf stealing away some of the points as well as Razy will get hit heavy. Razak down as well, calling for backup from Axel that's got about 1 point of health left. And that's Nonshin Red Force that are lighting him up with So Easy coming in. Only Vexy left then. Scary scenes for Vitality. Nades being cooked out from Scarface and dash back down onto Nonshin Red Force. Still waiting, lying, prepared to strike for the S2G side, close towards Tiamba's compound.
मैंने ज़्यादातर नोटिस करा है लोग ने ना स्मोक से ज़्यादा ना ये गन वाली स्मोक रखा है.
On this side of the map, Nongshim Red Force looks to finish off the final player there from Vitality.
जगह कम लेती है क्या चैट?
So easy on Overwatch towards Ulf. Flash stepping up to the play. Unbeknownst to them, this
Vitality
is a 5-man team.
भी eliminate हो गई.
We're lost. Hamzy G and Tiamba underneath. Smoke start to bloom. Nongshim takes quite a lot of damage though as Godlike starts to push on through whilst Ulf maintains a little bit of help.
भाई इनका फाइट कितना लंबा हो गया.
Clear towards the top
S2G
side of
versus
their area of the building. Meanwhile, A-King starts to respond
go.
back in kind onto S2G. QZZ with a smooth move, giving up the Texas two-step.
Flash भी यहाँ पर है. तीन teams यहाँ पर है bro.
That's how S2G go down. More pressure could potentially be coming their way though.
Has to play the outside now. Love that from A-King though. Just decided to push up sadly. Wins already on the rooftop. Gets the good shots in. Will flush out the player. QZZ gets in the building with the S12K underneath. There's Eagle lurking as per usual. Gets the first aid kit off. Bleeds for it. Zeus low. OZ's down and Tiamba is making the hold here. 1 player left remaining. He moves out. It is just Eagle, I believe, left here for the team.
1v1.
Oh, he tried to bait him back on the double step into the building. Thankfully for Flash, Win finds that one on the reply. He can't pull a fast one on him, but that's a quick way to go down for the last member of Aurora. They fall as well, and the numbers get fewer and fewer as we go down to our last 4 squads. Flash, Godlike, Ida, and Ulf remain. Ulf have been battling Godlike after Vitality were removed. This was the next squad they had to keep the intense action going with. And they've not had a moment of respite in a few minutes.
Godlike's playing a split right now. They've got Salme over on the western side, keeping tabs over towards Ida, trying not let them push, whilst Admino and S-Power essentially bully Ulf. Ketch is going to try and call over towards him as Win makes this swing. Not over the moment. S-Power and Admino just not giving up though. They're going to send in good shots from Aaron. Tries to take down Win quickly, but Godlike's in through the backlines. One player left alive here. Scarface tries to hold it down, but cannot keep the hope alive here for Ulf as S-Power takes advantage of the momentary distraction. And that's just with 2 players here. Now they look to take the task versus Ida. It is Godlike, Ida. A 3 versus 3. Nate's forward, it's good. Trades the vehicle, opens up the boot, looks for more.
They thought they found the weakness. The isolated off-angle play from Salme. They run him down with the vehicles, but he blows away the first line of defense with a nade and leaves them in dire straits now. 2v3 trying to pull back while still fighting. Last bit of offensive utility thrown out by Salme. He's got to get his head down. Off-angle split between the 2 Ida players. S-Power from range, putting shots on target. Darkin waiting for the peak. Throws the nade over. Could be good to at least force S-Power back out into the open.
Good damage over towards S-Power there, like you say. Doesn't force him out though. He just holds his ground. Nade bounces off the rooftop, but Salme's not bothered. Darkin now swinging side to side, just about gets to cover, but not before S-Power hits the shot. Now just Rita all alone. The rest of Godlike pushing down into him.
The terrifying trio of Godlike being fired up. The ferocious crowd here in France giving them their energy. Chance after chance, screaming the name Godlike, but can they do the arena proud as Rita makes a move? Bullets on target, gotta hit the deck. He's low, he's trapped, and Godlike know that they are inches away from grabbing the chicken dinner. Salme with the elevated peak, they're looking for the shots. Rita, gotta make the move. Peeks back up, fires the warnings over. That's one knocked as Rita looks to hold on. Can he somehow clutch this? No! Not short in the final moment as Godlike find it.
S-Power right at the end. Look down,
but he brought
it back into full clear picture. Godlike grab themselves a chicken here.
Finally.
Getting closer and closer to that meal. And
Let's
here,
go.
right at the end of the day.
Finally, guys, finally.
And if you're fortunate enough to be here at EWC 26 for PMWC, you'll hear that organization's name echoing through the hall as the fans cheer on their squad.
बचो भाई अभी चेट पे बसते रहो और बचो.
A clutch play at the end denied and Godlike securing the dinner to give themselves a fighting chance. Climbing up the rankings.
भाई उन्होंने 2 knock निकाल दिए थे.
Today and yesterday, it's just been a case of slowly but surely understanding every different scenario, how they want to play it out. But they have, like I said, just inched ever closer towards
भाई
that
उन्होंने उसने 2 knock निकाल दिए थे.
It's a nice set of adaptations coming through from this team.
भाई आया चिकन आया अभी और कुछ नहीं चाहिए ब्रो कुछ नहीं चाहिए.
Starting to roar a little bit now here for Godlike, and a good ending over on Miramar. What was quite a difficult circle to play.
अब कुछ नहीं
As well,
चाहिए.
right? So many back-to-back fights where they were just thrown into the blender.
Yeah.
And no one got any
just
time.
crept out every time.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. Is like so many of those teams could have been in a position to keep this one going, but you just never had any respite. They were running low on ammo, using up all their meds. You barely scraped through one fight. Next team's right in behind you.
मजा आ गया है.
Intense, like you know, 5 to 7 minutes there.
मैं बोल ही नहीं रही हूँ. मैं बोल ही नहीं रही हूँ.
This S-Power guy though.
Oh, he's giving it. He's bossing it.
एस पावर था उसके सामने ऊपर नहीं आना था. अरे बट एस पावर तो चलो ठीक है बट फिर भी उन्होंने 2 निकाल दिए थे. अगर उसी फ्लो में अपना 3rd भी चले जाता तो.
Salme play that out. I think Salme has some really good off angles for the team, and he's a reliable player. It's quite rare to find that in a team where you can just rely on that one guy to do his job, picture perfect, and not go down in the meantime, because they were fighting 2 different fights at the
अरे
same time.
अशवदीप भाई वो कहते हैं ना कितना भी इंसान के पास पैसा हो ना वो कभी खुश नहीं रहता. वही हाल हो गया आपका तो. चिल मारो यार. अपन कहाँ से कहाँ पहुंचे यार. एंजॉय करो यार. कम से कम अपन का इधर चिकन आया है. इंटरनेशनल में जाके ये भी नहीं है कि हमारा इंटरनेशनल अपन खेलते रहते फिर भी चिकन निकाले हैं हमने. अपन ने फिर भी चिकन निकाले हैं.
Welcome back to PMWC at EWC 26. Snowix,
दिल खुश हो गया भाई.
player for PUBG Mobile Esports. Snowix, what are you doing
दिल
here?
खुश हो.
Oh, you know, I'm chilling around. I'm sitting at the booth.
मजा आ गया भाई, एक्चुअली भाई दिल खुश हो गया.
The time with fun and watching the
2 नॉक किया था, वही तो बोल रही हूँ, 2 नॉक कर रहे थे, 1 मैच बाकी है, अब 1 मैच बाकी है. भाई मैं बोला भाई, वो फ्लो में अगर सोचो, मतलब खुद इमेजिन करो कि ना फ्लो में ही चला, वो तीसरे को भी पड़ जाए तो क्या कैसे रहता भाई. सिस्टम हैंग तो सिस्टम हैंग.
Nigma, because they are my ex-teammates.
Yeah, that's fair. You know what, Nigma Galaxy looking kind of good.
They are looking kind of good, especially with the numbers that they've been able to put up. What team has surprised?
अरे मकसद भाई, आप तो ट्रॉफी भी ले जाओ, मुझे क्या दिक्कत है इससे. आप ट्रॉफी भी ले जाओ चिकन के बिना. मैं तो अपना पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू बता रही हूँ. मुझे क्या दिक्कत है, आप ट्रॉफी कर ले जाओ अपने. Yes, Navinder.
Okay, we'll be waiting for you at PMGO Season 2 in Pakistan and also PMGC in Turkey. Thank you so much for joining us. PMWC at EWC 26.
वाह भाई सिद्धेश भाई, जाओ खुद खेल लो जाके. फिर नाम क्या खराब कर दिया, आप ये बताओ, क्या नाम क्या खराब कर रहा है. मुझे ये बताओ कि नाम क्या खराब कर रहा है, क्या नाम खराब कर दिया. मतलब वो अपने इंडिया को रिप्रेजेंट करने चाहिए तो नाम खराब हो गया. सुपर चैनियर, नो आइडिया. क्या नाम क्या खराब कर दिया. मैं तो बोलती हूँ आप खेल लो ना, पहले यहाँ से तो ऊपर उठो. इन लोगों के लिए हलवा है ना. इनको लग रहा है कि पूरी चैट पढ़ो, क्या पढ़ के आना. और अरे भाई, बट उन्होंने जो लिखा वो भी तो गलत ही है ना. स्टार्टिंग का पूरी चैट तो क्या ही पढ़ूं, मैं पढ़ ली थी. हेलो पिंडा, जाने दो यार, मेरे को क्या ही करना है. तुम लोग लिखो अपना पॉइंट ऑफ व्यूज लिखो.
From Godlike, we finally got the answer. I'm sorry. That was yo. Props for running. You know, props for running.
But for the rotation of many teams in this tournament, actually, that was quite good.
Godlike, though, it was really scary late. Towards the end there, super scary from Godlike. I thought they were about to choke. It was scary.
Thought you meant scary from Neptura in that rotation. But look, absolutely impeccable. It was a little bit scary, but of course we believe in the clutch ability from
One more match.
And the way that they were able to fully swing on Nongshim, right? And then you think, oh, okay, off might come and contend that. No, they're going to absolutely obliterate them too, putting themselves in that nice position. Obviously, they had such great support as well, but to have
चलो यार, थोड़ा सा शांत रखते हैं यार.
rotation that they did and to calculate, I mean, it is tough because you don't know what other teams are going to be doing, but to calculate that sort of swing on the southern side, heck yeah.
चलो बढ़िया है.
For Godlike, a team that definitely needs the points. This puts them in contention, Max. If they get
भाई आईडी के भाई उस बंदे ने बहुत बढ़िया खेला, नो डाउट. मतलब उसने जाते जाते भी 2 बंदे अपन के नॉक कर ही दिए. 2 तो नॉक कर ही दिए. Hello Shami, thank you, lots of love from India, thank you so much.
We don't see it very often, but this is in terms of oppression in tournament, this is one of their best games so far.
It is, and the thing that
चाय पी ली यार, मैंने चाय पी ली, आप पियो.
It is their first international event, first international finals for all these players, and they're being able to put up the numbers. Hey, have we seen S power? Not only the great hair, the great gameplay from him, but you could kind of see the inexperience there towards the end of the match, and that's one thing that I'm kind of happy they're going through this and they're gaining this experience, because next time they're going to be ready, they're going to be more prepared, and they will be able to just finish off that match a lot easier.
No, absolutely, they will be able to finish the next win they get, because I doubt this is their last. They will be able to finish it off much better, but just with a bigger bang. I totally agree. I think overall they did play play that
OP
final
won
fight
party
very,
with the
very
OG
well. They held off when they
Let's
needed
go.
to. They were aggressive when they needed to. They didn't go full aggro without enough information onto Ida because they didn't know where they were. Very, very well played. That's a mature
हो
style
जाएगा
of
मैं तो
gameplay.
कुछ बोलती नहीं
But they just
मैं
did take
बोलती
it a
तो
little too
नजर
far in
लग
those final
जाती है
moments. They almost got 1v3 there.
I won't say
because they
anything.
didn't
आप बोलो
wait. They didn't push when they should have.
I mean, this third party, by the way, over to the eastern side, what a great push-up. The timing of Godlike was literally on point. There's no way Ulf can even fight back. They're just cornered. They were getting rid of one player of Flash just to make sure they get the extra elimination and placement point. And then
ये वाले नेट ने सब बदल दिया था
his utility is some of the best I've seen from this team so far.
सब बदल दिया था
Rita, I was believing this might be the Ida win, but S-Power put down the hammer and make sure they got that chicken dinner.
Never doubting S-Power, especially with the way that he has been able to put up numbers. We're looking at the top damage dealer so far. Godlike out there, obviously, with that performance that they have. But we got to talk about some of the other players because Ida has continued on a strong performance here, bouncing back from those hot drops yesterday. And it's not just those hot drops that they stopped doing. They actually been fragging out. They've been moving up that leaderboard. Another team that has been able to put up good points, especially in this last match.
वाला हाँ मेरे
Actually, really good fight they had on the side of Jiamba. At one point, they were getting a little bit involved on a third-party distance, a bit of a distance away, and then getting rid of Flash. Good stuff overall from Ulf. I feel like they're still not on the level I would be expecting from them, right? Because Ulf is a team that I know has the potential to be a global champion, right? We've seen it back PMGC second place, PMJ Season 1 second place. They have that potential. They're not delivering on that initial promise, but Ulf is a team that I know they're going to be willing to iterate and make changes if needed. But yeah, right now, a bit shaky.
Bit shaky. Another team that has been
मेहंदी हाल shaky shaky है नंबर है किसी अब तो भूख लग रही है यार
Oh, they got back in the car, didn't they?
किसके हैरी जी मेरे को चैट ही नहीं दिख रहा है यार मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा आप किसका चैट पढ़ के बोल रहे मेरे को क्यों नहीं दिख रही है हैरी जी मेरे को नहीं दिखा तभी तो बोल रही मेरे में शो ही नहीं हो रही है हेल्थ में गई क्या मेरे को कहीं शो ही नहीं हो रहा
but it felt incredibly short because they are tunnel visioning on trying to get those eliminations. So it's like it's a hit and miss for Furia, but like once they get that ball rolling with the limbs, they're making the plays. Yeah, they want those positions, but if they're standing still, getting caught out, they just put their pants down.
Well, if they want to be challenging for that first place, you don't want to be caught with your pants down. You don't want to be caught doing those drive-bys that you've been doing.
Yes, Senpai.
You were able to do it earlier in the day as well, which was getting those chicken dinners. But I want to take a look
Thank you, shorts up.
See what the standings are going to be looking like. As we head into the final game, after this game, we will set the threshold. Right now.
Oh, ज़्यादा difference नहीं है अरीना और उसमें.
Arena 98 S2G with those 95.
If we bring in the smash rule into it and we look at previous times, this is so doable for a lot of teams. Usually see such a tremendous gap, and then it's going to be tomorrow. Every team just trying to catch up. The top team, I just got to get 10 points and win this thing. But this is actually incredibly close when we bring into that format and that rule. It still can be doable all the way down to 8th.
Ooh, all the way down to 8th. Okay,
yeah.
You're a believer. I like the belief that you're currently showing because for 4Thrive esports fans, they're looking to see some kind of bounce back here. Yes, we have seen flashes of greatness, but right now in the position that there are, 30 points away, not what this team wants to be, considering that they are the reigning champions of PMGO Season 1.
I mean, I believe in them enough to think that if they have a good game in this final match of today, they still have a shot tomorrow. But it's looking worse and worse for them.
Yeah.
So it is, I think it really does come down to this final match. If they can get a 15-20 point game out of this last Miramar, then they should be okay.
I'm gonna have to say for 4Thrives, they're looking like a day 2 of finals. I'm not even. They're consistently not getting points. If I had to be brutally honest, so not loving what's happening. Very indecisive, which is the biggest issue of 4Thrives is themselves, right? Their mindset, hesitant.
Thank you so much, Anush.
The second page, one thing I want to highlight that we barely talked about throughout the entirety of these finals, guys. Hora Esports really not being brought up in the conversation very often. And I know we have a lot of Hora fans right behind us right now supporting them, but really there's no reason to cheer for them because they've been pretty much non-existent this finals.
I don't know what to say, you know, because we saw them have some pretty good runs yesterday. Started today, they were also looking fairly strong. They had a couple of top 5 finishes, if I'm not mistaken. But now we're starting to see this team do not a whole lot of anything, and I don't know if that's because the teams around them are starting to really pick apart some of these slower paced teams. I really do believe that the teams at the top of the leaderboard are much faster, much snappier. I use that
Guys,
word a lot,
यार
but
फटाफट से like and subscribe कर दें जो भी हमारे channel पे नए हैं. Let's go.
Teams are always on the mark.
ये जब तक start हो रहा है मैं
making a move at the right time, and the teams on the second half were included. I just think they're acting a little bit slow. They're making those decisions a little further behind than all the rest of them, and they're getting left behind in the zone.
At the beginning of the day, though, we saw Hora being aggressive. We saw them just going for those spikes too. But right now, that might be what's hurting them.
I mean, actually, yeah, Hora had one good game earlier today, right? It was a podium. But the reason why I'm not super impressed, right, is that that was literally right next to where they usually dropped. They didn't drop there that game on La Cobreria. But it is, I call it Hora Mountain. And they didn't do anything off the back of that, Lace. So I'm really hoping we see something on a circle that they're not used to playing, because right now it's been a nothing tournament for them.
I even backed that up and I was like, oh, they've got that placement, they've got this mountain, it's easy win. Obviously, Furo took that win in that moment. But look, yeah, it's strange and I guess confusing because they're not doing anything remotely terrible in these final matches that should be putting them here. It's more or less like you're saying, Hector, all these other teams are just, we're calculating that. Yep. We're going to do a little bit better. So it's like they could have one game to pick this up, though. I do believe, obviously, it's their last game today, guys. I keep thinking in the future, though, I'm like, yeah, good games tomorrow, but there is still that opportunity. Like I'm saying, this leaderboard is so close that these major games can turn it around. We've seen it. Aurora did it. Now they're on top. You know, it's truly possible.
If there was any other team right now in first place, I'd be like, yeah, there's a high chance that we'll play those 6 matches. But right now, with Aurora being in first place, we know what they've been capable of. They've been looking great, honestly. It's a team that's been looking really good, really consistent here in this PMWC at EWC 26, and they're looking to take that trophy home because that's what Top's missing. That's what Doc's missing. Sheol already has one global championship, and Refits, he wants to win that MVP and also get that trophy home. But let's send it over to Barney, which I don't even know where he's at. Where is that? Barney over there?
That is Barney over there. Ladies and gentlemen, talk to me. Okay, listen up. So now, today has been a true test of focus and endurance for all of our players. They've left it all on the Gadir City grid, but we want more. We're 7 maps deep right now in day 2, and we've got 1 more map to go. And so, earlier on today, we checked in with the fans to see how everyone was feeling, but we want to do that one more time to get everyone energized on the Gadir City grid before our final map of day 2. And so, I'm going to send it over to Luti. Who you got over there, buddy?
Oh yeah, Bonnie, I am here with my vitality suits because we are French and we never surrender. We are believers. So ready, guys? Make some noise! Let's see how it's going. Hojuk's up to you.
I know who's hot back there now. Come on, we're the 20 points. The domination starts now.
Hi, Tanaka. What's up?
From all the fans, different nations, different representations of our organizations that are bringing the heat here in Paris. But you know what, fans? Together, I'm sure we can blow the roof off this building. Let's hear it one last time. Let's absolutely go ballistic.
ये कौन सी पूजा कर रहा है भाई?
Last game of the day. Let's get into it. Miramar on the cards. We're going to set our smash ruling going forward right now. Teams looking very, very good. Eda getting deeper and deeper into these matches. They're looking energized and good to go. Godlike also with a 20-point start last game. I think that's just the beginning of something great to come here on Miramar. Smash ruling will be in effect from tomorrow, but this is where we lay down that line in the sand, the literal sand here on Miramar. Teams looking very contemplative where they want to hit up, where they want to go next.
Got Milu back in the game for his last ride here on Miramar before we get into tomorrow. Good to see him back again, though. Hopefully we're having a little bit longer in this game, Jackie.
Hey, you know so, man. It's good to have him back. Incredible talent, unbelievable mechanics. And this could be the reset, right? Little bit more time. He's back in. He's got his fingers on the sticks once more. You deploy him into the lobby once again. And if there was a chance for Tiamba to start to assert some of that dominance that we know they're very capable of. Hey, man, go big. Last game. Bring it on home. Start to rise up the rankings a little bit. Being a nice position to try and leapfrog tomorrow.
भाई बंद कर दो ना गाने वाने यार भाई सिर्फ गेम का साउंड सुन लो तो कितना ही अच्छा लगेगा
northern edge, at least on that eastern side, but Podpariso, Impala very much in play there. Good to go.
हाँ देखा अभी
Chumacera open for the teams to move down towards Aurora, getting out nice and early around that position.
बनेगा अपनी बात पिकार्डो के नीचे साइड जोन रहेगा पिकार्डो ढूंढूं अब मैं आधे घंटे तो उसके अंदर वाह क्या टेंशन है भाई
is on the rankings. That last match just genuinely wasn't that bad either. I mean, 81 points now. They're getting closer and closer to the top of the tables.
Lost जाएगा वापस से
something very, very special on this match, though. Remember, we want to set that line higher than anyone else by a fair margin to make tomorrow's Rondo a little bit more stretchy, right? Because I think Rondo, you can earn a lot of points on that map. You can earn a lot of points on that map, and it can get you far towards that smash ruling or even beyond it.
Yeah. No, it's true, bro. Like, we've had some incredible games of Rondo here at PMWC as well, at EWC 26.
Hello, Shivam. Yes, I'm all good. You say?
If it's anything like the beginnings we had, namely, it's fitting we get E-Arena on screen, right? Record-breaking game, some big moves. The stadium finish.
See that?
Oh, no, bro. They're styling already.
It's jumped off the top of the building straight to the back of the bank. Okay. Love to see it.
You do. But yeah, you're right. I think we'd love to see some of that level of, you know, sheer world-class gameplay, sort of championship mentality happening right then as we get into tomorrow for that first game to give you that leapfrog, that setup. But we'll find out how it goes.
Closer to the top of the tables. Aurora wants...
What has been a very wonderful year here at PMWC. It feels like a rising tide has brought all ships up the skill level, some of the plays we've seen. The 1v4s, it feels like this year we've had drastically many compared to what we'd had in prior years. It's been a lot of showmanship, a lot of excitement, and Paris has been killing it as well. So it's been super exciting. But hey, we'll dial in. We'll stick with the program for now, see what we get. This will be a present of a final game between these sides and who's going to benefit most.
We have had a lot of rising stars as well. I mean, it's quite cool to see. Because I mean, you mentioned the 1v4s. It's been a while since we've really had that presence from singular players in a big way. Because we moved further over towards being like, the four-man teams have to all be consistently good together. We need 4 players that can play together very, very cohesively, but also have that star power in them. And we're going further beyond than that, right? We're going towards galactic level gamers, likes of Milu, Kamikaze. It's awesome to see. It really, really is.
Feels like we're getting some of those superstar players where, like you say, man,
superstars.
It can make the difference, right?
Bigger than just a normal star.
Exactly. Yeah. Larger in stature
or
potentially gravitational pull. Yeah. I suppose that's true in Milu's case, right? He does just seem to absorb everyone in the lobby. They come near him.
Yep.
You're gone.
He's a beast. We did move over towards that western side on the circle, though, so that opens up a decent start here from Aurora, moving in from Chumacera early on. Got Picardo, positions around there, some of the trash drops, some of those compounds in play. Like, this is a very compound-heavy area of the map to start things off, like individual areas, not POIs. That does always make for a fun endgame. Oren via the Ma, you got Nongshim off the back of that southern plane path, dropping down towards Partona. Tizzy's already moved across, though.
Teams played really good यार मजा आ रहा है देखने में लग रहा है कि अपन इंटरनेशनल लॉबी दे
south the map, but at least gathering some information early whilst he loots up the couple of buildings. They used to be very much like RRQ stomping grounds back in the day. Way back in the day, 2021, 2022. We're going back there.
Kicking it old school.
First race शायद 5 to 6
rolling
here.
of the years with some of the plays we've seen. In some ways, it's felt like that has been the case, right? Kind of a weird dynamic of the old and the new coming together to make something very tasty. With the maneuvers we've seen. Hey, bike rotate. Shout out. Man's getting his exercise in. His legs will be aching. The one neuron for both of us engaged at the same time. That's unreal.
Oh, dear me. Well,
Muskuraiya achieving up international lobby
over
में
towards Milu by the gas station. Does have a vehicle. Don't abandon it.
gas station.
Make him go further.
भाई आजा पेट्रोल भरवा रहे गाड़ी का डब्बा खत्म हो गया
Milu's
है
got bigger and better things
यार
to be moving on to right now. Can't be dealing with you on your bike. Heads over towards Eagle. This is over towards east side of Impala right now. We do have OG actually rotating very closely at the moment. I think that's just a couple of players there, though. It's Aru. See a Tanky over towards Graveyard right now. So quite a wide split as Godlike just slices down the center of them through La Bandita. So they are cut off from one another for quite a little while here. It'll be quite a slow start because, again, this is always funny. I mean, for end of game circle, end of day circle, this is really cash.
किसी का भी आना मुश्किल है.
Nothing super scary to worry about. We're not down towards that southeast side where we're playing uphill the entire time, up towards the plateau by the hay bales. It's just back to normality, which I bet a lot of players are quite fond of. It's going to make a lot of the early game a little bit more slow, a little bit more simple in your rotates. A lot of your daisy chains are going to be easy too.
मैं कौन नहीं होता मेरे को नहीं आता. मैंने फिर वो सिस्टम नहीं लगाया मजा नहीं आएगा. चलेगा ना ऐसे ही सही है बढ़िया. ये लास्ट मैच है क्या? हाँ जी लास्ट मैच है.
Could be both, mate. Casual cash money.
Yeah, casual cash money. At the end of the day, you know, you get yourself up towards that top side, potentially secure yourself huge point
cash
leads.
money.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, lion's share of $3 million here on the line it is insane. I mean, it's life-changing money.
Oh yeah. You got the bread with the cheddar in the middle, called out a money sandwich. That's what they're all fighting over. Because it is ridiculous, man. You'd be doing wonders for your fans, for your organization.
Finger heart, thank you Karan. Guys, यार आप लोगों के पास free jewels होंगे, so do redeem. कल के crafting के announcement का यार मेरे को कोई idea नहीं है. मैं कहाँ? मैं किसी से कोई connection नहीं है सच बताऊँ तो.
You love to see it, and again, and all
बस
the guys
मैंने
just
खुद
seem so
उनका
happy
ही
coming
पेज
into this.
देखा था, उन्होंने लिखा हुआ
Love to see
था.
them repping the ancient charm
I
set
don't
as
know
well.
it.
They've got their own skin in game. Wonderful experience here over at PMWC every single time, year to year. Fourth try is very central on this one though. Just over the western side of Picardo, moved out there nice and early, but we are hitting our next circle shift, the largest one here of Miramar into zone 2. It's going to be Ladriero though. I kind of already know it. It's not. Okay, good. I'm glad. I don't want to go there. I always find those circles really uncomfortable. Instead, we're heading over towards Power Grid. Nick Galaxy kind of engrossed right now with
Team को या फिर any other chance. Finals में finals ही चल रही है. भाई, hello.
Slower to the plate right now as R3B and Claws get very much in the mix with them.
क्या हो गया?
Chasing him down. Give me another sideline, please.
Hello, Levi. Zone का खतरनाक गया.
Hey, Lord though, up to his own tricks. Loves the
S2G versus
risky
the
peaks from
arena.
all the way at the top side there. Pretty effective from that position. We'll see if he gets any
Picardo
chances
के अरे
to
जाओ
shine.
रे झूठे.
S2G in the arena, near each other as well on the drive up.
Dun,
Oh, hello,
dun.
Darkin with a Mini 14. That's a connection over onto Falak.
Yeah, Falak going down there. Bad news there for Fourth Rise. He's really the front
Hi
man of the
Sonmal,
team.
what's up?
Brings a lot of
हाल
confidence
चाल?
to the rest of the squad when he's still in play. Should be able to get the res on this one. That was from Eder, I believe, and they are in front of them. So this is more a case of a step back type of deal.
Johnny का fan हो यार.
Commit. But both Turkish
जोकर
teams
भाई
got
ऊपर जाना
S2G
चाह रहे हैं
and
क्या?
Ulf
इनकी
making
फाइट
a little
अलूला
bit of
के
sense here. I
साथ
think Ulf
होगी.
understands
और
that they want to go a
कसम.
little bit further in this match.
Oh,
Before.
what a
81
view.
points, but they are taking big tags right now.
Arena
Going very
versus
low.
Alula. ओके अरुला निकल गए
Just about stay alive in this one. Wonder if that was from S2G. There's some serious rivalry between those two teams as well. I love it. I do love it.
#1 नहीं कोई और कैलकुलेशन है सॉरी स्मैश
Feels like
रूल
even
है
over the course of this one event, we've had so many narratives of like little rivalries that have been popping up, and it's given us a lot of excitement. It's made some of the fights pretty intense, not only in the actual battleground, but for the reverberations it has between the two orgs that are going head to head. Left a lot of room for some cool stories to appear.
अगर कोई एक टीम ने आज
bumping around, doing the suspension in, but they won't care.
Always switch vehicles if you need to. I thought it was quite interesting for Aurora because starting Chumacera, I think it's quite a straight shot towards that north side, but they were a little bit slower to circle, so maybe playing a little bit more comfortable on the edge here, or they just wanted to get as looted as possible, understanding that there is quite a lot of dead space in this zone, and they wanted to know that when it comes down to it, they have the utility, they've got the resources and supplies to make it through to the end, and they weren't going to be mega late by any means because they were starting in Chumacera. Enigma Galaxy do finally find that angle. Saw them early on lining up to take those shots. Zalula will get one dropped. No flush just yet though. Yeah, this is a difficult one. We do move over towards that northwest side. We've got the field in play. We've got the almost Death Valley that sits between Monte Nuevo moving up. Furia actually has a good spot here. I think Ayala already picked up a nice compound, and likely the rest of the team will be flitting back over towards him. Oh no, they're greeting it. They're going doubles. I don't know how I feel about that.
Trying to make a quick getaway, with Lord taking a couple shots towards the back of the vehicle there. Few stray bullets to connect, but he's still on the move, so won't be dropped out of the car by Hora. They're just going to keep forging a path forwards. Amidst all this, you also have OG. That's Orangutan getting lit up with the crosshairs.
सूरज भाई आपको अखिल समझाएंगे चैट में. Guys यार फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो यार. कितने लाइक हो भाई क्या लाडले. भाई तुम लाइक नहीं करते हो, सब्सक्राइब नहीं करते हो, फ्री ज्वेल्स नहीं भेजते हो.
They're playing a 2-2
कैसे चलेगा ऐसे?
Compound that sits over towards the western side, and
then
one sits a little bit further east. They do have a lot of confirmation. I wonder if they're doing this just because they knew the play path went from west to east, so a lot of players dropped out on that eastern side because there's more playable space over there in the first place.
तो कुछ भी कर सकती है, हाँ?
So they're assuming that there's going to be a big traffic jam on that eastern side, so they can afford to go for a 2-2 split right now.
सब वही खेल ले, अकेले खेल ले,
I would
माँ की यार.
expect them to regroup on the next one, but this does give them opportunities and options going forward. And no one's challenged them. I thought S2G might try and plumb it down there, but they've stopped short over towards some of the rockier areas of the map where they can settle in. Finding good damage over towards Aurora, our current lobby leaders. And one's already down. Doc's very low. Nade goes long. It's quite good. I thought it was going to roll over the top there. Oh dear. Oh dear me. Scarface once again. Those taps were deadly accurate too.
Punishing quick jabs to the ribs there. Gonna leave them bruised. Orangutan rocking up. Oh, doing the classic strat. Ain't got time to stop. Breezing through one by one. Aurora eating the shrapnel, and that's Orangutan taking the heat straight to Aurora. So 104 points is where their day of big earners ends.
I love that from Orangutan, honestly. There's been so many times where they have had struggles on these roll-ups where they'll just roll through and try and get the drive-bys. There they just stop short. AKOP gets out and just hits the shots immediately, then they can move on because they need to get further in. So big hats off there to Orangutan. Shots from behind there from Ulf, but they're moving directly into occupied territory with 4 thrives. As Ifa's down the backlines there though, no one's really safe. I think Ulf is right now just trying to profit off a lot of the teams coming in from that eastern edge. Tiamba sending it directly over towards S2G. This is a hell of a push. Nice shot for Racy though over towards 1, but T24 will shut him down.
Mate, punishing reactions with the DBS up close there. blows them away and loaded slugs into that one, but here's the re-aggression. Oh, Vitality on the reply. Whoa, they're going to crumble under it, so 4 Thrives keep on fighting. Amidst this as well, S2G were clashing against Tianba, and the nade has knocked another man, leaving them with only a solo right now that's alive and kicking.
Smash zone point.
And his A-King, I mean, Ulf quickly moved on this mark as well. They heard the fighting, they realized that there was an opportunity to open some space in the circle on the eastern side. They left behind that fight between 4 Thrives, hearing it go on for quite a while, and they're going to be coming in late after this. OG even setting up in front of them, dropping down the barbed wire there for them to wander straight into. Tianba, it is understanding today the peloton won't be moving much further for Tianba. Try and get some placement points to finish things off. Nongshim Red Force playing down towards that south side. In the meantime, the arena took the eastern compound after that shift, and Fury are regrouped towards the western side. So happened as expected. But Fury does get the better off angle because of that, so well done.
Ida as well. With Emre there getting line of sight back over, it's IQ that suffers from this one.
Damn, well done again.
Yeah, bro. Ida started off, finish it. So 4 Thrives the equation here, 7th place, 77 points at the end of the day for them. OG were close by to all this as well. They pulled back when they saw weakened 4 Thrives, didn't overcommit, but they're still amongst basically
zone se gaye, maine bola na zone mein nahi hai. Abe kyun?
Potentially pushing down. Jiggle eaten by the blue as well. On Hora's late rotate, that's not ideal.
What's happened there then?
I don't know, bud.
It's an interesting turn of events for Aura. They love that position, but it doesn't seem like it loves it. It loves them right now. Sadly. Aura's going to move down, try and swing over towards OG. What a shot towards Lord. Sleepy will find OG on that one, and Ulf might want to push a little bit further in, clear out even more space over towards this eastern side. AKOP just trying to swing on down, will immediately get shut down for that. That was a bold maneuver. The rest of Aura moving up. Last player alive is Aru. He is down and out.
2 very quick pumps there from the shotty in their face, and that's going to finish them. Looked a little bit scary from Sky when he was left behind, but the off-angle peak did wonders. Hamzik's still going, by the way.
The Garant going crazy.
Mate, Sniper with a hell of a scope right now.
You do, Aman.
That is great stuff, great stuff. Not what you expect to see on the last game of the day. Circle centers directly up. Very, very kind circle. But it's all this weird rocky ground towards the center here. S2G mostly having control over it. They even have Kamikaze down towards that south side, providing another point for them to move over towards Aura. Looking over towards Ida right now, and all still being those gatekeepers on that eastern edge.
You basically have this blockade slowly shuffling further back from Aura. They pushed in, deal with OG, set the focus up onto Ida. They've got a bit of a read as well. They're able to test the teams. Ash just throw nades over, especially with the visual contact there. A few shots back onto them from Ulf. They've got a bit of a ridge to play off, so they can sort of hunker in. Solus is on the off angle towards the left-hand side. This is his POV here. He's still paranoid though. Compound behind them. That's got Ida in it.
Barking, finding final player there from Tianba. The Tianba will finish on 8th place, 71 points. Potentially taken over there by Fury, because I think they've got quite a good spot going forward on this one. Sky goes down to Solus, and Ketch will pick up the elimination. So Ulf's still putting up points this game, up to 5 so far, but they are down to 3 players after an early knock and push over towards Solus. They're making the most of it on this eastern side. I like to see it.
अबे ऊपर फ्लैश का एक नहीं
The arena. That's a nice readjustment there. Solus being hard confirmed, but that's stolen away by Hora that finally feel confident to push up into the face. Shutting them down now. Re-aggression, no fear. Holds the line,
crazy.
Put shots on target. Ida getting involved as well. So all fragmented. The 5 elims they got might very well be where they end this one with only a single reserve left. Mormon coming up quick. E-Arena, mate, they're in a good position. If they can pull points out of this game and stay alive, clean up on this battlefield ahead of them, it could be a gigantic slingshot to overtake Aurora.
Yeah, set themselves up nicely for tomorrow. Mormon dropping smokes, trying to create a distraction in the front lines. Emre takes a heavy hit. E-Arena been quick with it so far. Mormon being a massively big player for the team. What a nade up the top. That is a long toss on that one.
Cinema.
Sends another for the air burst. A little bit of damage in. Swing gets hit hard, and E-Arena is bombarding the front lines.
It's Masher from Swaps, and he wants even more. Sleepy just trying to steal points where possible, and this is now the response play.
It's a backstab right now, actually. Oh my goodness me.
Absolute cinema.
E-Arena sleeping.
Come on, Sleepy!
Goes out, Sleepy very low. One last nade in the chamber. Goes too far. Airburst might have been needed to be a little bit cleaner on that one, but Schweppes not quite out. And Ida floundering in the background.
Close fight ho gayi.
Mormon back to his old tricks. Headshot there onto Darkin to finally finish him off.
Zone gaya.
Red Force showing up in the feed as well, with
versus
Galaxy similarly taking the hit over towards Godlike, and Furia have smelt this weakness. They're coming in for a close collapse behind the vehicles, putting the pedal down to the metal. Best power gone, goodbye Godlike, but now they've got another team to worry about. This is the fight established by Furia.
Oh!
Pins pulled. All the nades sent over the top right now, looking for Nigma Galaxy. And stitch them up on this side of the map at the moment. Good push out from Fury as well. Love to see it. They knew that they cleared the majority of the space. They get rid of Nigma Galaxy. They're playing essentially straight in towards that eastern side. No worries to the 180 behind them. Nigma Galaxy, though, quick, a very, very quick rotate out, understanding that it's better to regroup, reassess from that location on that north side with cover before they make their next maneuver. They might actually just have to make a full send, full rotate towards the eastern side, despite not knowing what's there, because both S2G and Fury is going to have nasty sightlines over towards them if they try and play in from that northern edge.
Non-ship being able to hit perfectly up against Flash, resulting in only Tops barely limping away there. Got back behind the vehicle and pieced out in the driving seat. They've got that 2-2 split with focus still turned onto Rita. It's the angle of Coops in play right here, though. Close quarters connection, spamming with the SMG in the face. Yasser trapped, no escape plan there, and Alula fall off the back of it. Amidst this, we also wave bye-bye to Ida as the last man is dispatched. E-Arena taking shots over towards the setup from Nigma Galaxy. Hamzig looking so damn sick with this snipe. Ready for a little bit more. You peek out and your block could be knocked off.
Very, very cool. Playing to the end here. Hamzy G looking good so far on the long range
placement
Nigma
point.
Galaxy opt not to go for that swing over towards the eastern side. I do feel like this is a bit of a death sentence for them, though. I'm not sure how they're going to extricate themselves from this. S2G looking for another chicken dinner here, though. They have been so consistent with it. They've been so bold in these games and really taking advantage of that fact. Struggling to make their way out from this western side. Pushing into open ground, Lord explodes one vehicle, in comes the rest, and Schweppes is setting up for the big spray.
Schweppes could steal so much from this. The eye in the sky taking pot shots when they're weakest, the nades thrown from either side, detonating all around as silence finally falls over Furia with him being dropped. Ayala cooking the last nade back, dashes it into Nigma.
Doesn't go far enough, though. The grass kind of obscuring his vision just a little bit. Still over towards the edge, assuming they're going to jump out towards the side as the nade comes in, but both baits unsuccessful. Switching out the JS9. Need that long range to feel fine versus Furia. Ayala sits on the other side.
Okay, Hunter, bye-bye, take care, you too.
Just stay behind. We got the nightcap on board.
versus Arena.
The best time for him either, watching his team in a real sticky scenario. Like you said, though, E-Arena looking to put up more points, but it's Nongshim Red Force, actually, who might have a good chance here to really set themselves up the rankings. It'd be great to see those rankings. so we can set up for tomorrow
Furia
what that
versus
smash
Nigma.
ruling placement would be.
For Nonshim, you're spot on though. They do thrive in these kind of situations, so let's see if the teams forget about them and they can step back up. Here you go. This is the lay of the land as well, what we wanted to see. E-Arena on top right now. They've just lapped Aurora. 105 points with a 7 elimination game and showing no signs of running out of fuel just yet. They've been keeping the intense action on. Tops was the last man from Flash. He had to hightail it, went for from Nonshin a few moments ago, and he's still running away. Looking for a setup center zone to stay alive for a little bit longer, but might be food fed over to S2G.
बेचारा मर गया उस वाली गन पे पटर
What
से
is this? This is actually insane behavior.
Nice, well played.
But he's making it work.
Placement point तो
Man
लाया
out the
भाई.
front, and he is slicing and dicing through the opposition. Pure stabs to the enemy teams. Lobby getting perforated by S2G. Nongshim Red Force might have to move forward with the Kevlar in play at this rate.
लूट लिया भाई, ड्रॉप घर लेगा.
What is it doing? Shot after shot. The bolt action sending reverberations through the lobby, but now they're going to try and turn this one to an up-close and personal encounter. Non-shit. With the pedal to the metal, they drop in close. The nade blows the car away. Hyunbin buckles under the pressure as So Easy hits the deck. Kamikaze. 3 nades in the back pocket. 1 thrown towards him. Split the difference. That's the reply back. So Easy trying to keep himself alive. In the midst of all this, we say bye-bye to Furia. And Kamikaze knows that E-Arena are collapsing as well. Non-shit up close. Good play done. The pump action silences S2G.
E-Arena off the distance. Nongshim Red Force looking to finish up the game now. What a good push-up there. The
Nice
hero
Red Force.
down. But the rest of the team carries
3v4,
the cake forward.
bro,
And will
3v4.
eclipse out the rest of S2G, so no more chickens for you.
Bro, 3v4 game.
2 top teams remaining here, face to face. Nongshim Red Force and E-Arena. 3 versus 4 on the cars. There's shots coming through from Mormon. We know how sick this guy has been so far. XZY looking to finish things off. Go by his ABCs, keep this simple, keep it calm.
But it's school in session though. Can E-Arena teach Nongshim Red Force a lesson on this one? If they can find a knock, find a pick, they could collapse off the back of it, and we know they've been so damn good in thriving in the chaos today.
That could
be their outlier. That could be their way to close this with a huge game. Not only take first place, but absolutely skyrocket up to a nice point barrier going into the Smash Rule tomorrow. A lot riding on this for either team. And like you touched on, that one bit of benefit is the manpower advantage for Nonshin. They can play off each other in a slower approach.
E-Arena still have vehicles in play, but Nongshim Red Force, they're on foot right now.
4 men
Feel
भी
the
हैं.
sand between the toes, but
zone
it looks rougher right
अभी
now
जो
for
zone गया
E-Arena.
उस पे depend है. Oh!
Smoke's been sent out, and a big old lineup here from Nongshim Red Force. Still using Tizzy as well as Hyunbin, playing off one another on this little ridge line.
NS.
Buggy towards the center.
कुछ भी Arena
Joker pulls out the
का
initial
वैसे
nade.
कुछ भी हो सकता है ना?
Looks for an
भाई.
opportunity to use it. So easy.
बवाल है बवाल.
Nice by the smoke, gets up towards the hard cover first. Hyunbin, always the first to
अरे
charge.
रे
Crowbar in
भाई
hand.
नेड उससे टकरा के गया गाड़ी पे.
Through the defense, no.
By Mormon played really good. आज बहुत बढ़िया खेला है.
To show how good he is. The nade is primed. Nonshin lose their edge down to a 3v3, and the nades keep landing on top of their heads. So easy on the wrap back around. He's going for the off-angle adjustment. Hyunbin crawling in to try and be saved. XZY committing to the medic play, but Schweppes an off-angle reposition. The nade barely bounces over. Chip damage done.
So easy behind the tree. They did get the res off. Hyunbin's back up again. Arena wasn't able to push forward because the backline support coming through from Nongshim Red Force. Mormon round the side. Molotov prevents the push, but so easy. Sidesteps it. Gets into this one. Hot beat on the card. S12K goes crazy.
He's firing off shots, but these aren't warnings. It's him coming in to show how much damage he can do. So Easy wants to live up to his name as the punishing play arrives. And it's Nongshim Red Force with the chicken dinner.
Showing some force right at the end of the day, and they do force themselves past everyone else on the leaderboard. This will be a nice points barrier going into tomorrow. Nongshim Red Force. Hyunbin has been amazing so far. That aggression that the rest of the team can follow up on is absolutely contagious. Yes, he goes down, but what a from his team today, right at these finishing moments. Had a long day, to say the least.
अगर वो घूम के मार देता
A team that's proved
भाई सिस्टम हैंग था. आओ अब स्नैक्स की स्ट्रीम देखे अपन. लेट्स सी क्या रहता है.
Insane भाई. NGX, Aurora, NS, EA सब इतने क्लोज है ना ब्रो, इतने क्लोज है ना
भाई. तुम लिस्ट देख लो.
कल मां क्या कोई भरोसा नहीं. पहले मैच के बाद ही 2 टीम स्मैश पहुंच जाए. मेरे को तो लग रहा कल रोंडो के बाद है ना, ये 4-5 टीम जो टॉप पे है ना, 3-4 टीम जो एकदम क्लोज है. एनएस के एकदम क्लोज पॉइंट्स है, अरोरा एकदम क्लोज है, ईए एकदम क्लोज है. ये 3 टीम में से ना रोंडो में पहले मैच में 2 टीम स्मैश पॉइंट हिट कर देगी भाई. मेरे को तो पूरी फीलिंग आ रही. मेरे को तो पूरी फीलिंग आ रही. स्मैश पॉइंट हिट होने वाला है.
What a wonderful play there to finish things off. I mean, definitely showing up Hyunbin a little bit there, I would say. And I mean, it's good to see. And I think for Hyunbin, it's almost a good
Smash
thing
point hit होने वाला है भाई.
Contagious, because for South Korea for a long
पहले
time
गेम
in
में
the past, it used to be that they were the team that would dominate from the center. And then
3 लाख लाइक कर दो गाइस, जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं 3 लाख लाइक कर दो. And also thank you so much for 2.6 million man, means a lot.
To bring that aggression. And it's awesome. It is awesome. I feel like I'm getting flashbacks.
अपना तो बुरा हाल हुआ. क्या सोचा था क्या हुआ. अब कमबैक आएगा. अब पूरा दिन निकल गया. नो एक्सपीरियंस क्या सॉरी कोई ना एक्सपीरियंस गेन हुआ वो. बट हाँ बढ़िया हुआ यार. चिकन निकाल लिया और क्या चाहिए. बढ़िया था, सब कुछ बढ़िया रहा.
S2G भी तो क्लोज है.
ओ फॉर दी
अरोरा, S2G,
बेस्ट कल के लिए. बट ठीक है, बढ़िया है.
पांचों टीम इतना क्लोज है एक दूसरे से. बाप रे बाप.
NS 4v4 बहुत स्ट्रांग है. बट मतलब उनको एक अलग ही एक्सपीरियंस मिला है, वो सबसे बढ़िया है. स्नैक्स को तो दिखाओ. अरे यार स्नैक्स के अच्छा है. स्नैक्स के इधर ही है क्या ये प्रॉब्लम.
OG and Godlike fighting each other in every match, same mentality, same rotation, same games. मीर भाई थैंक यू. 200 कल करेंगे लड़के यार. मेरे को लग रहा है कल होगा भयंकर. कल रोंडो बहुत डिसाइडर है कमबैक के लिए. एकदम खतरनाक वाला कमबैक रोंडो में होना चाहिए.
गुड नाइट. कल भी चांस है. कल चांस तो नहीं, बट अपनी साइड से तो अपन बेस्ट ही करेंगे ना. अपनी साइड से तो अपनी साइड से तो अपन का बेस्ट ही होना मांगता है ना, कि अपन बेस्ट दे. और रोंडो ऐसा है कि जिसमें आप किल्स निकाल के चिकन ले जाओगे तो +10 खतरनाक, बिकॉज रिकॉल होते हैं. एनी कल एडवर्टाइजमेंट मत लगाना. देखती हूँ कैसा रहता है, क्या रहता है.
อยากพูดถึงกับเกมสุดท้ายเมื่อกี้หน่อยนะฮะตอนที่เราเจอกับนงชิมรู้สึกประหลาดใจกับวิธีการเล่นของเขาไหมฮะที่เขาไม่ไปฝั่งอีสฮะแล้วก็วิธีการที่เขาเข้าหาทีมเราอะฮะ
देखते हैं स्मैश पॉइंट कितना हुआ.
ช็อตที่เขาต้องเล่นแบบนี้อยู่แล้วแล้วเขาก็ทำออกมาได้ดี
I feel like कितना 110 120 रहेगा.
ऑप्शनพอที่จะไปสู้กับเขาแล้วก็ตัวผู้เล่นน้อยกว่า
रोंडो मेरे को अरे यार खेलता है ऑफ कोर्स.
ये के पॉइंट मिले 110 के अराउंड रहेगा टेबल टॉप.
with how they play and how Nongshim approach to them during the last circle, during the last fight, because like they don't have any much more option left to play, and also like for E Arena we have
120 रहेगा शायद ना.
But yeah, congratulations.
120 or 120 plus रहेगा.
So
120 या 121 के around है.
Obviously, you're going to be setting the smash points threshold going into tomorrow. E-Arena has looked brilliant throughout the day. Is there any extra added pressure? How are you feeling about going into the next day, of course, with the potential of you're even personally, becoming basically a 3-time champion on this stage?
ก็ตอนนี้นะฮะเราอยู่ที่1ของตารางแล้วนะฮะแล้วก็ด้วยกฎของ Smash Point เนี่ยในวันพรุ่งนี้เนี่ยรู้สึกว่ามันมีความกดดันอะไรบ้างไหมฮะแล้วก็รู้สึกไงบ้างครับที่ตอนนี้เนี่ยเราเหลืออีกแค่9เดียวที่เราจะได้เป็นแชมป์3 สมัยแล้วฮะ
ก็ไม่รู้สึกอะไรครับแค่โฟกัสไปเกมต่อเกมไม่คาดหวังครับก็เล่นไปเรื่อยๆตามเกมตามสเต็ปไปเรื่อยๆ
So actually we got no pressure at all. We're gonna play game by game, round by round, like step by step, like, and hopefully we're gonna get like chicken dinner.
122 smash.
Good luck to everyone too.
I'll finish it off with one last question. With you setting that threshold now, which team would you be most concerned about on your heels, catching you up, considering the lineup of teams that are here?
คำถามต่อไปนะฮะก็คืออยากถามว่าในตอนนี้เนี่ยเราอยู่ในฐานะที่เราเป็นอยู่หัวตารางนะฮะอยากถามว่ามีทีมไหนที่ทำให้เรารู้สึกว่าเป็นกังวลมากที่สุดไหมฮะที่แบบว่าเขาจะไล่ตามเราขึ้นมาได้ฮะ
ก็ทุกทีมเลยครับมันก็ยังมีโอกาสที่เขาจะแซงเรากลับขึ้นมาได้แต่ว่าสุดท้ายแล้วก็อยู่ที่ตัวเรา
Well, to be honest, like every single team could be like catching up to them for tomorrow. Like who know what's gonna happen? Like everyone can become a champion at this point. So hopefully, like everyone can play and perform like as best as they can.
All right, thank you very much, Febs. Best of luck tomorrow. That does it down here on the stage. Let's head over for more PMWC.
With none other than E-Arena. But right now, we have something major going on with the club championship as Magnus Carlsen. He's been able to defend his title.
That's right. All right, let's talk about this, okay? Because it was an insane finals over in chess. It means a lot, too, for the club championship side of things. Magnus Carlsen, back-to-back champ, defends the title, does an absolutely fantastic job, who does not...
Magnus.
Again, painful process. Yeah, I mean, honestly, insane work out of Magnus Carlsen. But it's also the story of Dennis Aspect, right? Because second place finish for AGAL not only was massive for the club, but massive for GM Dennis as an individual. Magnus was saying that he's really looking to have someone that can kind of be his set rivalry. He wants a rival to look forward to going up against every single tournament. The question is the new up-and-comer, the 19-year-old GM Dennis, going to be that person?
Is he going to be? I mean, he did end up getting 2-0. We'll see what's going to be happening later on in upcoming years. But in regards to right now, their rankings, AGL being able to secure that second place does put them up in the rankings.
It does. I mean, so that now puts them 500 points above Falcons after Falcons got the third place amount of points in chess. See that reflected here. Team Falcons still in second. However, that's now all the points AGAL can get this championship weekend. Falcons, though, are still in the discussion. There's an insane matchup happening as we speak at the STC Arena between Team Falcons and Twisted Minds. A little bit of a Mina battle going on. And if Falcons are able to move
hello, sir.
Thank you so much. Means a lot.
They more points on the board.
They will. Falcons looking to retain that first place in the club championship, especially with the quarterfinal. A major moment going on in the club championship. And thank you so much, Glitter, for joining us and giving us that update. I'm going to take you back to that one because if we're still live here for PUBG Mobile Esports, I would like to find out what's going to be happening. So thank you. Let us know what ends up happening. We'll be hearing more from Glitter Explosion. But let's get back to PUBG Mobile Esports, to PMWC at EWC 26, because right now, E-Arena has regained Hot Jukes, that first place.
Let's go, baby. E-Arena winning this, or actually being so first place, is insane, right? I mean, I cannot express to y'all how important this is for this team here. Okay,
so 122 is the smash point, boys. जो भी लोग देख रहे हैं मैं आपको बता दूं, मेरे को अभी देखा मैं 122 is the smash point. तो कल जो भी टीम 122 पॉइंट्स हिट कर देगी उसके नेक्स्ट गेम में जो भी चिकन मारेगा टूर्नामेंट खत्म हो जाएगा. सो इस कंटेंशन में 122 पॉइंट्स के कंटेंशन में 4 और 5 टीम, ऑलमोस्ट 4 टीम एकदम क्लोज है जो पहले मैच में राउंडों में ही वो 122 हिट कर सकती है. तो कल का राउंडों में आप बस प्रे करो कि जितना लेट ये लोग स्मैश पहुंचे उतना जल्दी अपन क्लाइंब अप करें, क्योंकि अपने लिए टॉप 5 आना इंपॉर्टेंट है. अगर कोई स्मैश करके अगले गेम चिकन मार देता है तो टूर्नामेंट खत्म हो जाएगा.
चाहे वो दूसरा गेम हो, तीसरा गेम हो, चौथा गेम हो, अपने को पूरे 6 गेम खेलने हैं। तो अपन प्रे करेंगे कि अपनी जो टीम है 6 के 6 गेम खेले, ताकि स्मैश ना हो जल्दी से जल्दी। अपन जितना क्लाइंब अप करने का अपने को मौका मिले, अपने लिए, अपनी कंट्री के लिए बेटर है। एंड मैं एक ही चीज़ बोलूँगा आप सबको, जितने भी लोग देख रहे, अपने प्लेयर्स को जाके प्लीज़ प्यार देना, सपोर्ट करना। अभी वो लोग डेफिनेटली यार थोड़ा डाउन फील कर रहे होंगे। आज का दिन कंपेयर करोगे पहले दिन से तो बहुत अच्छा गया है दोनों टीम्स के लिए, जेन्युइनली बहुत अच्छा गया है। गॉडलाइक ने चिकन मारा है, गॉडलाइक ने आखिरी के 2-3 गेम में अच्छे फाइट्स भी निकाले, ओजी ने आज बहुत अच्छे फाइट्स निकाले हैं, थर्ड पार्टीज भी किए हैं। बट वही अपन एज अ टीम गेम अपन आगे वो गेम को लेके नहीं जा पाए। जब अपन अच्छी फाइट्स निकाल रहे थे उसके बाद अच्छे से 4 मैन स्ट्रॉन्ग उस गेम को आगे लेके नहीं जा पाए, वहां पे अपन लैग कर रहे हैं। एंड वो चीज पे वो लोग डेफिनेटली वर्क करेंगे। कल डू और डाई है, खोने के लिए कुछ नहीं है, पाने के लिए सब कुछ है कि नहीं? तो ये जो चीज़ है, ये चीज़ के लिए कल लड़के इस माइंडसेट से खेलेंगे तो बहुत अच्छा है। मैं आप सबसे प्रे करूंगा, आई डोंट नो कितने लोग देख रहे हैं इस मोमेंट पे, तो आप सारे के सारे जाके हार्ट्स डालना प्लेयर्स के डीएम्स में, 8 के 8 प्लेयर्स के डीएम्स में। इंडिपेंडेंस डे है यार आज, है ना? अपनी कंट्री के लिए बहुत बड़ा दिन है, 8 लड़के रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे हैं। आज मौका मिला भारत माता की जय इस स्टेज पे रह के चिल्लाने का इन प्लेयर्स की वजह से। एंड इतना सारा प्यार और सब इन प्लेयर्स की वजह से मिल रहा है, तो हमारा एक ही काम है, उनको भी उतना प्यार देना जितना वो डिजर्व करते हैं, इररेस्पेक्टिव ऑफ द रिजल्ट। अच्छा खेलेंगे तब जितना प्यार देते, उतना खराब खेलेंगे तब उतना ही प्यार देना चाहिए।
exactly.
वो लेवल कभी गिरना नहीं चाहिए, वो रेस्पेक्ट कभी गिरनी नहीं चाहिए। तो प्लीज मैं आप सबसे रिक्वेस्ट,
सही बोल ले। हाँ भाई, अब तो मेरा भी खोपड़ा खत्म हो गया भाई।
I'm sorry, Ned, but I'm going to have to disagree with you because this team are the reigning champions of PMGO Season 1. If they weren't the champions of PMGO, I feel like what you said...
Want to see Anny at global stage.
Champions in the past, and they're looking to go for the back-to-back here at a global event. I think they are going to be feeling the pressure, and I think they're definitely going to be feeling the pressure from the fans that are here.
Yeah, especially when you're, as you said, right, the technically reigning champions of a global event, not including PMMIs, they couldn't participate. I feel like there's definitely going to be...
Chat Anny, क्या chat है आपका? मेरे को पता है।
I feel like everyone below Chamba currently
Who is in top arena? ये समझ नहीं आया, 122 पॉइंट वाला टूर्नामेंट है। अभी जैसे जो टॉप की टीम्स हैं उनमें से जो भी जना 122 पॉइंट कलेक्ट कर लेगा पहले और उसके बाद नेक्स्ट मैच में चिकन ले लेगा, तो गेम वहीं का वहीं खत्म हो जाएगा। चाहे वो रोंडो हो, रोंडे के बाद इरेंगल हो, या फिर एनी 5, कोई भी 5 मैच में से चिकन ले लेगा और जो भी हिट कर जाएगा 122 पॉइंट्स, वो विनर होगा। Does not matter as a player, as a caster or as a fan. ऊपर वाले ने लिखा होगा तो ले जाएगा भाई। हेलो अस्सलाम। टारगेट करके MVP सोइस। देखो यार, अब कल का तो कल ही है, बट रोंडो में अगर नीचे वाली टीम बूम बम कर देगी तो थोड़ा सिस्टम हैंग हो जाएगा सबका। मतलब जिसने 122 पॉइंट्स हिट किया उसी टीम में अगर नेक्स्ट में चिकन निकाला तो नेक्स्ट गेम चिकन नहीं निकला। हाँ, तो वो चलता रहेगा कंटिन्यू जब तक चिकन नहीं निकलेगा। 122 पॉइंट्स हिट के बाद वो कंटिन्यू चलेगा। एस पावर का गेम कैसा लगा भाई? आज पहली बार थोड़ी देख रही हूँ गेम एस पावर का। एक नंबर। एग्जैक्टली, जोने का फैन। बच्चों वाले काम।
they do it again? I would be very worried if I was
बच्चों वाले काम.
And for everybody that's a non-Shim Red Force fans, I feel like we got a major answer today. Yes, that's why I started looking exactly and directly at you, Max, because the biggest question mark from them, especially in the first day, in those 4 matches that we ended up playing, was can this team end up performing better in regards to placement points? Can they end up winning since we do have this match?
Hello, hello Ibrar. What's up? चले गया यार भाई, मेरा खुद का ही घी खत्म हो गया अब तो. अब तो मेरा भी सिस्टम है.
Like they got the nerves under control. It's gonna come down, Jukes, to those teams that are following them, that are currently chasing them, that are actually far away from.
कैसी लगी परफॉर्मेंस आज? बढ़िया थी यार, अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस ले रहे हैं. होप फॉर द बेस्ट, सब कुछ कल अच्छा हो. पहले मैच में एकदम ही ताबड़तोड़ मैच हो जाए, एकदम मस्त हो, बस अच्छा से एक्सपीरियंस लेके जाए, जो कि ऑलरेडी वो लोग ले रहे हैं, और कुछ नहीं चाहिए. यहाँ तक आए हैं, अपनी इंडिया को रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे हैं. ये हाँ 122 स्मैश पॉइंट. यहाँ से एक 6 घंटे की लिमिट वाली स्ट्रीम हो जाए. पागल हूँ मैं.
I feel like S2G could be snatching away that trophy from the hands of the arena.
I got a question. How many teams do you think you're gonna end? Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm near the desk. Yes.
Hi, Jukes. You may speak.
Yeah. How many teams do you think you're gonna be in the smash zone at the end of this?
I'll tell you. Hold on.
चलो यार गाइस, कुछ बोल रहे क्या ये? मुझे बुला रहे क्या?
Hiding.
लेट नाइट नहीं भाई, मैं नहीं, आप कर दो. ओवरऑल अब जैसे 112 है, ठीक है, 112 पॉइंट है. अगर अच्छा ये बता रहे हैं
we can have up to 6 teams on that smash zone.
It's a good call.
Depending on how many games we end up playing, Max.
I'm gonna say 4. I feel like 4 teams, even in like really PMMI was pushing the limits of the Smash ruling, where what was it, 5, almost 6 teams entering the Smash zone. But I feel like for this event, 4 teams. It's the amount of squad will be entering that Smash.
Okay, तो you too Ibrar, thank you. Hello Abhinav. किसी ने कुछ लिखा था. हेलो रॉबिन, बाय जॉइनिंग का फैन. अभी जैसे ये था ना, कांगी टेबल, अरे सॉरी. ओके, 112 पॉइंट्स एरिना के हैं, ठीक है. इनके में +10 हुआ है, जिससे स्मैश रूल में अपन को मिले हैं 122 पॉइंट्स. जिस भी टीम ने, कोई भी टीम हो, चाहे वो ULF हो, फ्यूरिया हो, 40 हो, निग्मा हो, मतलब कोई भी टीम हो, एनी टीम, किसी ने भी 122 पॉइंट पहले कर लिए, उसके बाद उन्होंने चिकन निकाला, नेक्स्ट गेम में चिकन निकाला, तो वो टीम विनर है. और अगर वो नेक्स्ट गेम में नहीं निकाल पाएंगे तो उनके पास 5 गेम होंगे जिसमें भी उनका चिकन आ जाएगा, वो विनर हो. पॉइंट इज कि 6 के 6 गेम अपन को खिलाने ही है उनको, ऐसा सीन है सारी टीम्स. नेक्स्ट नहीं सिस्टर, लास्ट गेम नहीं है. कोई भी मैच में चिकन चाहिए, कोई भी मैच में. यही बताया था यार, अभी तो स्नैक्स ने यही बोला था. स्नैक्स का भी सुना मैंने. लास्ट गेम तो कितना टफ हो जाएगा किसी के लिए, फिर तो स्मैश रूल का फायदा क्या रह जाएगा, ये तो सोचो. अरे एनी टीम कपिल, एनी टीम, कोई भी टीम, अपन की 16 की 16 टीम. ये देखो, ये टीम 16, भले या लूला भी ऊपर आ जाए, उनके 122 पॉइंट हो जाए 4 मैच में भी, उनको चिकन अगर निकाल लिया उन्होंने तो वो, अरे गलती से वो दब गया मेरा, तो वो विनर है ना. यही तो है कुछ भी भाई. अरे मेरे को किसी को नहीं देखना, आप मुझे देख लो। अरे गॉडेल बाहर जाएगी क्या? अभी तुम ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में 16 टीम में से कहाँ बाहर फेंकोगे टीम को? ग्रैंड फाइनल चल रहा है, ये कोई तुम्हारा सर्वाइवल स्टेज थोड़ी चल रहा है। चल झूठे। अब जिनके 120 पॉइंट्स हो जाएंगे उसके बाद उनमें से किसी के चिकन नहीं आना चाहिए। हाँ, मतलब उनका चिकन नहीं आना चाहिए अगर अपन ने 6 मैचेस खेले हैं तो ऐसा बिल्कुल करूंगी यार अभिनव। कल लास्ट डे नहीं है, कब लास्ट डे? 6 मैचेस, 122 स्मैश रूल एंड चिकन। उसके नेक्स्ट में दूसरी टीम ने टीम रोके गई ना। अगर जैसे अभी किसका लिखा आपने, एरिना ने या फिर एनी ने 122 पॉइंट कलेक्ट कर लिए, ऑल बिकॉज ऑफ एनी। अरे बाप रे, ऑल बिकॉज ऑफ मी नहीं, ऑल बिकॉज ऑफ यू गाइस। तो उसके बाद एरिना ये टीम है ई, ठीक है जी, आप लोग कहते हो। चिकन निकालना है, चिकन बनाना। अभी नहीं, और मैचेस नहीं होंगे आज। आज भाई 8 मैचेस हुए हैं, कितने चाहिए तुमको मैचेस? लव फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान, लॉट्स ऑफ लव फ्रॉम इंडिया। 6 मैचेस हैं। ओजी तो नहीं कर सकती मैच, वो क्या लिखा है, वो तो नीचे से टॉप पे है। अरे ब्रार भाई कोई बात नहीं यार, नहीं कर सकती तो उम्मीद पे दुनिया कायम है दोस्त। नहीं कर सकती तो नहीं कर सकती है, ऊपर वाले तो करेंगे ही ना। ओजी नहीं कर सकती तो क्या हो गया, क्या पता लूला कर ले। कहाँ गया? हाँ यार, थोड़ा सा उनका है, उनको इस चीज पे ध्यान देना चाहिए करके कुछ ज्यादा चाहिए। चलेगा इस, कल है मैच, बिल्कुल है, कल 6 मैच है भाई अपन के पास। कल तो और मजा आने वाला है। जैसे एक टीम ने 122 हिट करा उसके बाद सिस्टम फट जाएगा, उसके बाद तो सिस्टम हैंग है ब्रो। मजा आएगा, फुल मजा आएगा, फुल मजा। चटको, यस यस। उसका चिकन देने के क्या 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 चीज? ये है खुदा ने इसे सभी के लिए, ये ना किसी को है नया है किसी के लिए। हमें अल्लाह से बारकोड और वो सुपर चैट वाले के बंद करके आना। सब कुछ बंद कर देती हूँ तो स्ट्रीम ही क्यों करूंगी? हर चीज बंद कर दूं, स्ट्रीम किस बात की चलेगी मेरी फिर? ये भी बंद कर दूं, वो भी बंद कर दूं, इसको भी बंद कर दूं, उसको भी बंद कर दो। माँ की यार। गलत चैट पढ़ ली जो नहीं पढ़नी चाहिए थी। हाँ भाई ट्रॉफी आ जाएगी, सारे में अच्छी की निकाल ली, तो सही बोल रहा है, बिल्कुल सही बोल रहा है। यूट्यूब वाला अलाउड नहीं कर रहा तो फिर मेरी गलती, ये भी मेरी गलती होगी ना, है ना, मैंने ब्लॉक कर दिया होगा कहीं ना कहीं से, वो भी मेरी गलती होगी। अब यहाँ से निकल जाओ गुस्सा होके। गुड नाइट पलक, टेक केयर बाबू, ये भी मेरी गलती होगी। सुनियो सुनियो रता दे विच तू इंडिया से है, बिल्कुल इंडिया से है। Honey without glasses. क्या? अच्छा, हाँ हाँ करना, बिल्कुल करना। आई एम वेटिंग पलक, अभी पढ़ा मैंने मैसेज, लोल। भागो ना भाई, यार जा रही हो यार, तुम मुझे भगा क्यों रहे हो? ऐसे लहरा के तू रूबरू आ गई, धड़कने की आशा धड़कने लगा। अच्छा, ओके, अब समझ आया। शिट यार, अच्छा हाँ मैंने ये बोला था। मैंने ये बोली थी बात यार। बाय मदर, गुड नाइट। अब तो मर जाओ कहीं जाके। अरे यार एक तो मैं इन लोगों से बड़ा परेशान हूँ जो मेरी स्ट्रीम ऐसे छुप छुप के देखते हैं। जो मेरी मतलब ऐसे स्ट्रीम छुप छुप के देखते हैं ना, मतलब अलग ही भंड होते हैं, कुणाल गेमर वाइटी जैसे। अरे कैसे दोगे हम लोग, ऐसे कैसे चलेगा? क्या मिला ऐसे छुप छुप के मेरी स्ट्रीम देखने से? क्या हुआ? बॉर्डर पर, हाँ मैं वहीं खड़ी हूँ, स्ट्रीम वहीं से कर रही हूँ भाई, आजा। फिर ऐसा चला दर्द। मैं नहीं देखता। मतलब तुम्हें मेरी शक्ल पूरा दिन दिखती है, तुम ये सोचो, चाहे वो 6 घंटे हो, 5 घंटे हो, 7 घंटे हो, या 7.5 घंटे हो, या 8 घंटे हो। थैंक यू यार, जियर यार, पप्पी यार ब्रो। तेरी मुझे सुनाई देती है। शिट यार, अच्छा शुक्र है भैया अभी गाली गलौज नहीं हो रही है। कस्टमर भी खुश हो गए होंगे फिर तो आवाज सुन के, उनसे बोल देना सब्सक्राइब भी करके जाए, ठीक है? हेलो वल्लभ, व्हाट्सअप, फुल स्क्रीन करो, इतना ही है भाई मेरे पास। हाय गौरव, क्या हाल? स्ट्रीम की भी आवाज कम करा दो। कॉम्पिटिटिव खेलो आप भी, मैंने अगर कॉम्पिटिटिव खेला फिर सबका कैरियर खतरे में आ जाएगा। आई डोंट वांट दिस। हेलो रोहित, मैं नहीं चाहती ऐसा हो, नहीं चाहती हूँ तो नहीं चाहती हूँ। यूनिवर्सल डायलॉग मेरा यहाँ नहीं टाइप कर सकता। जाओ ना भाई, जाओ काम करो। शायद मान जाए। थैंक्स फॉर द लवली स्ट्रीम टुडे, थैंक यू सो मच अखिल, आपसे बात करके अच्छा लगा। अरे बिल्कुल जॉनी, हाँ सबसे पहले तो जॉनसन का ही करियर खतरे में आ जाएगा, मैंने अगर कॉम्पिटिटिव स्टार्ट कर दिया तो। आपकी दुआ चाहिए, अभी तो झूठ बोल रहे हैं भाई, कैसे तो भी है लोग भाई, बाबा रे बाबा, ऐसे चैट में से झूठ मुंह पे झूठ बोल देते हैं। हाँ शादी फिक्स हो गई है। दुआ भी चाहिए, आशीर्वाद भी चाहिए। बताओ कहाँ की लड़की है, बताओ क्या, उनके वहीं की है। अगर यार अभिनव यार, मैंने अभी गॉडल ज्वाइन कर लिया था तो तुम मेरे को भी वहीं देख रहे होते प्लेटफॉर्म पे, जैसे ढोल बजा रही होती और उन्हीं के कानों में जाके बजा रही होती, जैसे अभी मेरे कान फट रहे थे ना, अभी उनके भी कानों में ही जाके बजा रही होती मैं। एनी दीदी का बराबर, सब सब एकदम क्लोज रेंज, तो डीपीएस ऐसे चलेगी ना घोप घोप। भाई मैं जा रही हूँ, चैट में तो पता नहीं क्या क्या हो रहा है। चलो यार कुणाल भाई, कुणाल भाई सी क्यूट ना। मैं चैट रीड ही नहीं कर रही हूँ, आई जस्ट इग्नोर यू। तेरा शायर, हेलो। आधा रिश्ता यहीं पे ये टट्टी सी चैट लिख के ही ना खत्म हो चुका है कुणाल के पर, स्मेल वाली बात पे। वेरी क्यूट नेम किधर छुपा रखा है, किस चीज का? अरे भिंडी, अरे अरे अरे, यहाँ यहाँ छुपा हुआ है। भाई मैं जा रही हूँ, एक शायरी है सुनोगे? सुना दो, वो भी ही सुन के चले जाती, पढ़ के मतलब। कुणाल भाई आपको लाइक करनी पड़ेगी। कल आऊंगा मैं पाकिस्तान ब्राइट चल के, ओके कल मिलते हैं आपसे स्ट्रीम पर। चलो यार चले, कुणाल भाई गोइंग, जा रही हूँ मैं सीधे तू। वेट, अच्छा हाँ भाई लिख, जल्दी लिख जल्दी लिख, पनवेल निकलना है। यू टू टेक केयर। भाई ये तो कॉपी पेस्ट चिपका दिया है, क्या लिख दिया इतना बड़ा बड़ा। पलकों में आंसू और दिल में दर्द रोया, हंसने वाले को क्या पता रोने वाला किस कदर रोया। मेरी तन्हाई को आलम वही जान सकता है जिसने जिंदगी में किसी को पाने से पहले खोया। वाह 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 वाह, नाइस। चलो बाय, टेक केयर, यू टू प्रयाग। कोई मतलब नहीं चाहिए। अरे भाई बेचारे ने लिखा है यार, अच्छा है कह दो यार, ऐसा नहीं कहते। ना तुम लोग क्रेजी हो यार। प्रयाग भाई बोल दे फिर, मैं तो बोल देती हूँ, लोगों को दिक्कत हो जाती है। पूछ लो भाई, अभी अपने सामने पूछ लो, पूछो। आशु यार नो आइडिया, गेमर लाइव नो। गुड नाइट अखिल, गुड नाइट टेक केयर टेक केयर। गाइस यार जिन्होंने भी लाइक नहीं किया है मेक श्योर सबने लाइक किया हो एंड सब्सक्राइब किया हो. वी आर वेरी क्लोज टू 900 लाइक्स यार. लेट्स गो. कैन वी हिट 900 लाइक्स यार. फटफट कर दो यार. अच्छा मत करो यार. पूछो ना पूछो कुणाल भाई कहाँ चले गए. अभी तक तो इतने लंबा लंबा छोटे छोटे मैसेज लिख रहे थे. देख लो गायब हो गए. भाई कैसे चालू चालू से लोग हैं यार. 82 हो गए. Guess how I'm gonna kill you. निकब में छोड़ूंगी नहीं. शायरी सुना के दिमाग खराब कर दिया. अरे यार भाई तेरा शायर है वो यार. ऐसा मत करो. इंडिया हमारी टॉप पे ही है. हम सबके दिल में वो टॉप पर है. डोंट यू वरी. ये लास्ट था भाई. हेलो फैक्ट फाइंडर व्हाट्स अप guys. Yeah, let's make it 900 likes. We are very close to 900 likes. देख रहे हो कुणाल भाई क्या सुमड़ी में वो बंदे ने स्ट्रीम बंद कर दी. देख लो. भाई जल्दी से कर दो यार. चले फिर यार. इतू से लाइक चाहिए. सिर्फ 10 मोर लाइक्स. छेती छेती कर दो. आई विश टू यार मर्डर. अब यार आओ भाई. गुड लक विश कर दो यार. मेरी तरफ से तो उनको पूरा का पूरा गुड लक है यार. पूरा गुल्लक का डिब्बा भी है. लेकिन यार बस सब बढ़िया से हो. ब्यूटी कास्टर के लिए. अबे नहीं यार ऐसे नहीं है. हाँ वही तो सबको. तुम लोग को तुम्हारी वाली की कसम. हाँ हमारी कोई नहीं है यार. फिर भी भाई मैं तो हूँ यार. तुम लोगों के लिए ऐसा नहीं करते. आई एम गाइस. मेरा स्ट्रीम देखते हो यार. ऐसा नहीं करते यार. इतना प्यारा सा क्यूट सा स्ट्रीमर है. क्या करोगे उसके लिए. ये इतनी प्यारी हरे कलर की नेल पॉलिश और ये यहाँ पे से टट्टी से कलर दिख रहा है ना. हर बार का. मैं नहीं मानूंगी. क्या नहीं मानेंगी. मैं कसम नहीं मानता. मेरी अभी चप्पल कहाँ है. देखो. अच्छा हाँ तुम्हें तुम्हारे वाले की कसम. बाली नहीं बाले की कसम. अभी अभी बराबर. चलो यार अब मैं निकल रही भाई. मैं थक गई अभी. आप तो हो ना मेरे यार. बस वही तो चाहिए. थैंक यू यार. हाँ जी संकेत जी. मैच अभी चालू होने वाले हैं. अभी मैच चालू होने वाला. यहीं बने रहिए हमारी स्ट्रीम पर. गुड नाइट शिखर. गुड नाइट. चलो यार गाइस अपन चलते हैं. मिलते हैं सभी को लॉल्स की स्ट्रीम पर. स्ट्रीम तो कर रहे होंगे ना. प्यार वाले बर्थडे गाइस. बर्थडे लाइक ना करने वाला जतिन. जतिन ने नहीं करा है. जतिन ने नहीं करा है. 1 के लाइक पे गाना गाना वो तो मैं वैसे भी गा दूंगी. करते ही नहीं हो आप लोग. लाइक कल कर देना ठीक है. अभी तो मैं जा रहा हूँ. लास्ट में तो सही है. गुड नाइट. गुड नाइट. टेक केयर गाइस. यार लेट्स गो. फटाफट से लाइक कर दे एंड डू हिट दैट सब्सक्राइब बटन. जो भी हमारे चैनल पे नए हैं. पलक तेरे को तो पानी की बोतल की कसम. शेड्यूल में ही लाइक आ जाता है मेरा. ओ झाटिंग नहीं रहा फिर तो। जाओ सो जाओ, सोने का तो मेरा टाइम अभी नहीं हुआ है, अभी तो मैं कुछ ठूसूंगी, देखती हूँ खाने के लिए क्या है। हाँ जो नहीं भाई क्यों मानो भाई, भाई ऐसे ही होता है हमारे, ऐसे ही होता है हमारे यहाँ, ऐसे ही होता है। हेलो दीपू, ओके चलो फाइनली गाइस, बाय बाय एवरीवन, टेक केयर, ध्यान रखिएगा सब लोग अपना एंड अपनी फैमिली का। मिलते हैं आप सबसे कल की स्ट्रीम पर। सो बाय बाय, टेक केयर, गुड नाइट, सी या।
रोवेगी मुकद्दरां नूं हीरे मेरिए, जे हीरियां दे हार जे हयार खो गया। नी मून लाइट दे ओले बैठ के गोरियां बाहां दे पाए जाल सोहणीए, हुणे मैनू दस किन्ना प्यार करदी, लभदी फिरेंगी जे फरार हो गया। तू संग दी रवे मैं हत्थ फड़ ला, अखां उत्ते आए हुण वाल सोहणीए। बस विच बैठी सजदी जी सीट ते, गीत मेरा थल्ले तेरी हार्ट बीट ते, मेरे गीत उत्ते ने शराबी नचदे, फड़की जांदे ने नी गलास कच दे। तेरे नालों चली हसीन कोई ना, तारे चन्ने अंबर जमीन कोई ना, मैं जदों तेरे मोढे उत्ते सिर रखिया, ए तो सच्ची समा भी हसीन कोई ना। मैं जदों तेरे कोमा वाले राह खोलिया, मैं तुरिया बड़ा नवे तो जावे मुड़िया, ओ जिवें रहिंदे पन्ने नाल पन्ने जुड़दे, मैं रहां तेरे नाल ना वांगू जुड़िया। मैं लिखदा हुंदा सी तेरे बारे अड़िए, जाके पुछ ले गवां दे तारे अड़िए, जो करदे मजाक ना हस लैण दे, जो तांदी कस दी नाल कस लैण दे। एक दिल नूं रख ठिकाने नी, जो मचोर बड़े सियाणे नी, जग सब कुछ तेरा लट कर गए, फिर दुख सहे ना जाने नी, नित चाहती उमरे रोग इश्क दा बिंद नूं ला लेनी। सखियां ने मैनू मेरे प्यार दिया, दिया ने चंगा गल्लां प्यार दिया, शाम नूं तू किथे किदे नाल हुंदा, देखिया मैं फोटोआं बेकार दिया, घर जिहा लगदा ए दिल टुट ना जाए बेचारा, तेरे यार बतेरे ने मेरा तू ही है बस यारा। तेरे नालों चली हसीन कोई ना, तारे चन्ने अंबर जमीन कोई ना, मैं जदों तेरे मोढे उत्ते सिर रखिया, ए तो सच्ची समा भी हसीन कोई ना। सोहणियां भी लगणगियां फिर वालियां, गल्लां नाल जदों टकराइयां वालियां, तारे देखी लब लब किवें हरदे, दुबारा च लकोइयां जदों रातां कर। रसिया होया है तू की सजना, कल दा लगे ना मेरा जी सजना। तेरे ना जवाब वे तू मेरी कॉल दा, मैं रोवां तेनू दसदा ही नहीं सजना। रोवेगी मुकद्दरां नूं हीरे मेरिए, जे हीरियां दे हार जे हयार खो गया, हुणे मैनू दस किन्ना प्यार करदी, लभदी फिरेंगी जे फरार हो गया। डार्लिंग उमरां दा वादा कर दे, डार्लिंग उमरां दा वादा कर दे, टेंपरेरी प्यार बड़ी बार हो गया। बिल्लो बक्के बिल्लियां दा की करेंगी, बक्के बक्के बिल्लियां दा की करेंगी, बिल्लो बक्के बिल्लियां दा की करेंगी नी, मेरा मां दा उबाले खून अंग अंग तो, काले दे लिबास दी शकीनन कुड़ी, दूर दूर काले मेरे काले रंग तो, काले दे लिबास दी शकीनन कुड़ी, दूर दूर काले मेरे काले रंग तो। साह विच साह लटकदी रहे, नजर तो ज़ुल्फ़ां चुकदी रहे, तू पई कुड़ी जिद तेनू जाना देना, ते विचों विच जान तेरी सुकदी रहे, ना छड्डी चलना ना मुक्की तेरा मुंह, आवे कड़ी ते वजे हुण चार गोरी, नींद लाइट दे ओले बैठ के, अखां ते आए हुण वाल सोहणीए। दस की कहां तेरे ते मरां, कहण तो डरां कह लैण दे, तू मेरे जज्बात छेड़े इक्को गल कहंदे, जेड़े बस तेरे नेड़े तेड़े रह लैण दे, लभ के बहाने जाने जोड़ लै याराने, जाने खड़ी पिंद तेरे वेड़े पै लैण दे, मैनू तां ना रोक मैं तां पहले ही डरपोक, मेरा हौसला ना सुख इनू वह लैण दे। मैनू महंगा ते महंगा था मर जाणिया, इन्ने पैसे दस तू कित्थे लेके जाणिया, मैनू महंगा ते महंगा था मर जाणिया, इन्ने पैसे दस तू कित्थे ਜਾਣਿਆ ਰੋਵੇਂਗੀ ਮੁਕੱਦਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਹੀਰੇ ਮੇਰੀਏ ਜੇ ਹੀਰਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਹਾਰ ਜੇ ਹਜ਼ਾਰ ਖੋ ਗਿਆ ਨੀ ਮੂਨ ਲਾਈਟ ਦੇ ਉਹਲੇ ਬੈਠ ਕੇ ਗੋਰੀਆਂ ਬਾਹਾਂ ਦੇ ਪਾਏ ਜਾਲ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਹੁਣੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਦੱਸ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਕਰਦੀ ਲੱਭਦੀ ਫਿਰੇਂਗੀ ਜੇ ਫਰਾਰ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਤੂੰ ਸੰਗਦੀ ਰਵੇ ਮੈਂ ਹੱਥ ਫੜ ਲਾਂ ਅੱਖਾਂ ਉੱਤੇ ਆਏ ਹੁਣ ਵਾਲ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਹੱਥ ਵਿੱਚ ਬੈਠੀ ਸੱਜਦੀ ਜੀ ਸੀਟ ਤੇ ਗੀਤ ਮੇਰਾ ਥੱਲੇ ਤੇਰੀ ਹਾਰਟ ਬੀਟ ਤੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਗੀਤ ਉੱਤੇ ਨੇ ਸ਼ਰਾਬੀ ਨੱਚਦੇ ਫੜਕੀ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਨੀ ਗਲਾਸ ਕੱਚ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਚੱਲੀ ਹਸੀਨ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਤਾਰੇ ਚੰਨ ਅੰਬਰ ਜ਼ਮੀਨ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਮੋਢੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਸਿਰ ਰੱਖਿਆ ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਸੱਚੀ ਸਮਾਂ ਵੀ ਹਸੀਨ ਕੋਈ ਮੈਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਕੋਲੋਂ ਬੜੇ ਰਾਤ ਤੋਂ ਲਿਆ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਰਿਆ ਬੜਾ ਨਵੇਂ ਤੋਂ ਜਾਵੇ ਮੁੜਿਆ ਉਹ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਰਹਿੰਦੇ ਪੰਨੇ ਨਾਲ ਪੰਨੇ ਜੁੜਦੇ ਮੈਂ ਰਵਾਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਵਾਂਗੂ ਜੁੜਿਆ ਮੈਂ ਲਿਖਦਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਸੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਬਾਰੇ ਅੜੀਏ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਪੁੱਛ ਲੈ ਗਵਾਂ ਦੇ ਤਾਰੇ ਅੜੀਏ ਜੋ ਕਰਦੇ ਮਜ਼ਾਕ ਨਾ ਹੱਸ ਲੈਣ ਦੇ ਜੋ ਕਾਂਦੀ ਕੱਸਦੀ ਨਾ ਕੱਸ ਲੈਣ ਦੇ ਇੱਕ ਦਿਲ ਨੂੰ ਰੱਖ ਟਿਕਾਣੇ ਨੀ ਜੋ ਮਚੋਰ ਬੜੇ ਸਿਆਣੇ ਨੀ ਜਗ ਸਭ ਕੁਝ ਤੇਰਾ ਲੁੱਟ ਤੁਰ ਗਏ ਫਿਰ ਦੁੱਖ ਸਹਿ ਨਾ ਜਾਣੇ ਨੀ ਨਿਤ ਚਾਹਤੀ ਉਮਰੇ ਰੋਗ ਇਸ਼ਕ ਦਾ ਬਿੰਦ ਨੂੰ ਲਾ ਲੈਂਗੀ ਸੁਖੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਮੇਰੇ ਘਰ ਦੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਚੰਗਾ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਪਿਆਰ ਦੀਆਂ ਸ਼ਾਮ ਨੂੰ ਤੂੰ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਕਿਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਹੁੰਨਾ ਦੇਖੀਆਂ ਮੈਂ ਫੋਟੋਆਂ ਬੇਕਾਰ ਦੀਆਂ ਘਰੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਏ ਦਿਲ ਟੁੱਟ ਨਾ ਜਾਏ ਵਿਚਾਰਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਯਾਰ ਬੱਚੇ ਨੇ ਮੇਰਾ ਤੂੰ ਹੀ ਹੈ ਬਸ ਯਾਰਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਚੱਲੀ ਹਸੀਨ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਤਾਰੇ ਚੰਨ ਅੰਬਰ ਜ਼ਮੀਨ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਮੋਢੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਸਿਰ ਰੱਖਿਆ ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਸੱਚੀ ਸਮਾਂ ਵੀ ਹਸੀਨ ਕੋਈ ਸੋਹਣੀਆਂ ਵੀ ਲੱਗਣਗੀਆਂ ਫੇ ਵਾਲੀਆਂ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਜਦੋਂ ਟਕਿਆਈਆਂ ਵਾਲੀਆਂ ਤਾਰੇ ਦੇਖੀ ਲੱਭ ਲੱਭ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਹਰਦੇ ਦੁਬਾਰਾ ਚਲ ਗਈਆਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਰਾਤਾਂ ਕਰ ਰਸਿਆ ਹੋਇਆ ਹੈ ਤੂੰ ਕੀ ਸਜਣਾ ਕੱਲ ਦਾ ਲਗੇ ਨਾ ਮੇਰਾ ਜੀ ਸਜਣਾ ਇਹ ਨਾ ਜਵਾਬ ਵੇ ਤੂੰ ਮੇਰੀ ਕੋਲ ਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਰੋਵਾਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਦੱਸਦਾ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਜਣਾ ਰੋਵੇਂਗੀ ਮੁਕੱਦਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਹੀਰੇ ਮੇਰੀਏ ਜੇ ਹੀਰਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਹਾਰ ਜੇ ਹਜ਼ਾਰ ਖੋ ਗਿਆ ਹੁਣੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਦੱਸ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਕਰਦੀ ਲੱਭਦੀ ਫਿਰੇਂਗੀ ਜੇ ਫਰਾਰ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਡਾਰਲਿੰਗ ਉਮਰਾਂ ਦਾ ਵਾਅਦਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਡਾਰਲਿੰਗ ਉਮਰਾਂ ਦਾ ਵਾਅਦਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਟੈਂਪਰੇਰੀ ਪਿਆਰ ਬੜੀ ਵਾਰ ਗਿਆ ਬਿੱਲੋ ਬੱਗੇ ਬਿੱਲਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਕੀ ਕਰੇਂਗੀ ਬੱਗੇ ਬੱਗੇ ਬਿੱਲਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਕੀ ਕਰੇਂਗੀ ਬਿੱਲੋ ਬੱਗੇ ਬਿੱਲਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਕੀ ਕਰੇਂਗੀ ਨੀ ਮੇਰਾ ਮਾਂ ਦਾ ਉਬਾਲੇ ਖੂਨ ਅੰਗ ਅੰਗ ਤੋਂ ਕਾਲੇ ਦੇ ਲਿਬਾਸ ਦੀ ਸ਼ਕੀਨਣ ਕੁੜੀ ਦੂਰ ਦੂਰ ਕਾਲੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਕਾਲੇ ਰੰਗ ਤੋਂ ਕਾਲੇ ਦੇ ਲਿਬਾਸ ਦੀ ਸ਼ਕੀਨਣ ਕੁੜੀ ਦੂਰ ਦੂਰ ਕਾਲੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਕਾਲੇ ਰੰਗ ਤੋਂ ਰੇ ਸਾਹ ਵਿੱਚ ਸਾਹ ਲਟਕਦੀ ਰਹੇ ਨਜ਼ਰ ਤੋਂ ਜ਼ੁਲਫਾਂ ਚੁੱਕਦੀ ਰਹੇ ਤੂੰ ਪਈ ਕੁੜੀ ਜਿੱਦ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਜਾਵਾਂ ਦੇਣਾ ਤੇ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਤੂੰ ਤੇਰੀ ਸੁੱਕਦੀ ਰਹੇ ਨਾ ਛੱਡੀ ਚੱਲੂ ਨਾ ਮੁੱਕੀ ਤੇਰਾ ਕੜੀ ਤੇ ਵੱਜੇ ਹੁਣ ਚਾਰ ਗੋਰੀ ਨੀਂਦ ਲੱਗਦੇ ਉਹਲੇ ਬੈਠਦੇ ਅੱਖਾਂ ਤੇ ਆਏ ਹੁਣ ਵਾਲ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਦੱਸ ਕੀ ਕਰਾਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਮਰਾਂ ਕਹਿਣ ਤੋਂ ਡਰਾਂ ਕਹਿ ਲੈਣ ਦੇ ਤੂੰ ਮੇਰੇ ਜਜ਼ਬਾਤ ਛੇੜੇ ਇੱਕੋ ਗੱਲ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਬਸ ਤੇਰੇ ਨੇੜੇ ਤੇੜੇ ਰਹਿ ਲੈਣ ਦੇ ਲੱਭ ਕੇ ਬਹਾਨੇ ਜਾਣੇ ਜੋੜ ਲੈ ਯਾਰਾਨੇ ਜਾਣੇ ਖੜੀ ਪਿੰਡ ਤੇਰੇ ਵੇੜੇ ਪੈ ਲੈਣ ਦੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਨਾ ਰੋਕ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਹੀ ਡਰਪੋਕ ਮੇਰਾ ਹੌਸਲਾ ਨਾ ਸੁੱਖ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਵਹਿ ਲੈਣ ਦੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਮਹਿੰਗਾ ਲੈ ਤੇ ਮਹਿੰਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਮਰ ਜਾਣਿਆ ਇੰਨੇ ਪੈਸੇ ਦੱਸ ਤੂੰ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਜਾਣਿਆ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਮਹਿੰਗਾ ਲੈ ਤੇ ਮਹਿੰਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਮਰ ਜਾਣਿਆ ਇੰਨੇ ਪੈਸੇ ਦੱਸ ਤੂੰ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਜਾਣਿਆ ਇਹ ਮਰ ਜਾਣਿਆ ਵੇ ਮਰ ਜਾਣਿਆ ਰੋਵੇਂਗੀ ਮੁਕੱਦਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਹੀਰੇ ਮੇਰੀਏ ਜੇ ਹੀਰਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਹਾਰ ਜੇ ਹਜ਼ਾਰ ਖੋ ਗਿਆ ਨੀ ਮੂਨ ਲਾਈਟ ਦੇ ਉਹਲੇ ਬੈਠ ਕੇ ਗੋਰੀਆਂ ਬਾਹਾਂ ਦੇ ਪਾਏ ਜਾਲ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਹੁਣੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਦੱਸ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਕਰਦੀ ਲੱਭਦੀ ਫਿਰੇਂਗੀ ਜੇ ਫਰਾਰ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਤੂੰ ਸੰਗਦੀ ਰਵੇ ਮੈਂ ਹੱਥ ਫੜ ਲਾਂ ਅੱਖਾਂ ਉੱਤੇ ਆਏ ਹੁਣ ਵਾਲ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਹੱਥ ਵਿੱਚ ਬੈਠੀ ਸੱਜਦੀ ਜੀ ਸੀਟ ਤੇ ਬੀਟ ਤੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਗੀਤ ਉੱਤੇ ਨੇ ਸ਼ਰਾਬੀ ਨੱਚਦੇ ਫੜਕੀ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਨੀ ਗਲਾਸ ਕੱਚ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਚੱਲੀ ਹਸੀਨ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਤਾਰੇ ਚੰਨ ਅੰਬਰ ਜ਼ਮੀਨ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਮੋਢੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਸਿਰ ਰੱਖਿਆ ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਸੱਚੀ ਸਮਾਂ ਵੀ ਹਸੀਨ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਕੋਲ ਵਾਲੇ ਰਾਹ ਖੋਲਿਆ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਰਿਆ ਬੜਾ ਨਵੇਂ ਤੋਂ ਜਾਵੇ ਮੁੜਿਆ ਉਹ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਰਹਿੰਦੇ ਪੰਨੇ ਨਾਲ ਪੰਨੇ ਜੁੜਦੇ ਮੈਂ ਰਵਾਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਨਵਾਂ ਜੁੜਿਆ ਮੈਂ ਲਿਖਦਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਸੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਬਾਰੇ ਅੜੀਏ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਪੁੱਛ ਲੈ ਗਵਾਂ ਦੇ ਤਾਰੇ ਅੜੀਏ ਜੋ ਕਰਦੇ ਮਜ਼ਾਕ ਨਾ ਹੱਸ ਲੈਣ ਦੇ ਜੋ ਕਾਨੀ ਕੱਸਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਕੱਸ ਲੈਣ ਦੇ ਇੱਕ ਦਿਲ ਨੂੰ ਰੱਖ ਟਿਕਾਣੇ ਨੂੰ ਜੋ ਮਚੋਰ ਬੜੇ ਸਿਆਣੇ ਨੂੰ ਜਦ ਸਭ ਕੁਝ ਤੇਰਾ ਲੁੱਟ ਤੁਰ ਗਏ ਫਿਰ ਦੁੱਖ ਸਹੇ ਨਾ ਜਾਣੇ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਚਾਹਤੀ ਉਮਰੇ ਰੋਗ ਇਸ਼ਕ ਦਾ ਬਿੰਦ ਨੂੰ ਲਾ ਲੈਂਗੀ ਸੁਣਿਆ ਨੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਮੇਰੇ ਘਰ ਦੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਚੰਗਾ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਪਿਆਰ ਦੀਆਂ ਸ਼ਾਮ ਨੂੰ ਤੂੰ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਕਿਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਦੇਖਿਆ ਮੈਂ ਫੋਟੋਆਂ ਬੇਕਾਰ ਦੀਆਂ ਘਰ ਜਿਹਾ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਏ ਦਿਲ ਟੁੱਟ ਨਾ ਜਾਏ ਵਿਚਾਰਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਯਾਰ ਬਥੇਰੇ ਨੇ ਮੇਰਾ ਤੂੰ ਹੀ ਹੈ ਬਸ ਯਾਰਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਚੱਲੀ ਹਸੀਨ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਤਾਰੇ ਚੰਨ ਅੰਬਰ ਜ਼ਮੀਨ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਮੋਢੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਸਿਰ ਰੱਖਿਆ ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਸੱਚੀ ਸਮਾਂ ਵੀ ਹਸੀਨ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਸੋਹਣੀਆਂ ਵੀ ਲੱਗਣਗੀਆਂ ਫਿਰ ਵਾਲੀਆਂ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਜਦੋਂ ਟਕਿਆਈਆਂ ਵਾਲੀਆਂ ਤਾਰੇ ਦੇਖੀ ਲੱਭ ਲੱਭ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਹਰਦੇ ਦੁਬਾਰਾ ਚੱਲ ਗਈਆਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਰਾਤਾਂ ਕਰ ਰਸਿਆ ਹੋਇਆ ਵੇ ਤੂੰ ਕੀ ਸਜਣਾ ਕੱਲ ਦਾ ਲਗੇ ਨਾ ਮੇਰਾ ਜੀ ਸਜਣਾ ਦੇਵੇ ਨਾ ਜਵਾਬ ਵੇ ਤੂੰ ਮੇਰੇ ਕੋਲ ਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਰੋਵਾਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਦੱਸਦਾ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਜਣਾ ਰੋਵੇਗੀ ਮੁਕੱਦਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਹੀਰੇ ਮੇਰੀਏ ਜੇ ਹੀਰਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਹਾਰ ਜੇ ਹਜ਼ਾਰ ਖੋ ਗਿਆ ਹੁਣੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਦੱਸ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਕਰਦੀ ਲੱਭਦੀ ਫਿਰੇਗੀ ਜੇ ਫਰਾਰ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਡਾਰਲਿੰਗ ਉਮਰਾਂ ਦਾ ਵਾਅਦਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਡਾਰਲਿੰਗ ਉਮਰਾਂ ਦਾ ਵਾਅਦਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਟੈਂਪਰੇਰੀ ਪਿਆਰ ਬੜੀ ਵਾਰ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਬਿੱਲੋ ਬੱਗੇ ਬਿੱਲਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਕੀ ਕਰੇਂਗੀ ਬੱਗੇ ਬੱਗੇ ਬਿੱਲਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਕੀ ਕਰੇਂਗੀ ਬਿੱਲੋ ਬੱਗੇ ਬਿੱਲਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਕੀ ਕਰੇਂਗੀ ਨੀ ਮੇਰਾ ਮਾਂ ਦਾ ਉਬਾਲੇ ਖੂਨ ਅੰਗ ਅੰਗ ਤੋਂ ਕਾਲੇ ਦੇ ਲਿਬਾਸ ਦੀ ਸ਼ਕੀਨਣ ਕੁੜੀ ਦੂਰ ਦੂਰ ਕਾਲੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਕਾਲੇ ਰੰਗ ਤੋਂ ਕਾਲੇ ਦੇ ਲਿਬਾਸ ਦੀ ਸ਼ਕੀਨਣ ਕੁੜੀ ਦੂਰ ਦੂਰ ਜਾਵੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਕਾਲੇ ਰੰਗ ਤੋਂ ਰੇਸਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਸਾਹ ਫੁੱਲ ਟੁੱਕਦੀ ਰਹੇ ਨਜ਼ਰ ਤੋਂ ਜ਼ੁਲਮ ਫੁੱਲ ਚੁੱਕਦੀ ਰਹੇ ਤੂੰ ਪਈ ਕੁੜੀ ਜਿੱਦ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਜਾਣਾ ਦੇਣਾ ਤੇ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਜੂਨ ਤੇਰੀ ਸੁੱਕਦੀ ਰਹੇ ਨਾ ਚੰਡੀ ਚੰਨੀ ਨਾ ਮੁੱਕੀ ਤੇਰਾ ਮੂੰਹ ਕੜੀ ਤੇ ਵੱਜੇ ਹੁਣ ਚਾਰ ਗੋਰੀ ਨੀਂਦ ਲਿਟਦੇ ਉਹਲੇ ਵੇਖਦੇ ਅੱਖਾਂ ਤੇ ਆਏ ਹੁਣ ਵਾਲ ਸੋਹਣੀ ਦੱਸ ਕੀ ਕਰਾਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਮਰਾਂ ਕਹਿਣ ਤੋਂ ਡਰਾਂ ਕਹਿ ਲੈਣ ਦੇ ਤੂੰ ਮੇਰੇ ਜਜ਼ਬਾਤ ਛੇੜੇ ਉਹ ਗੱਲ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਬਸ ਤੇਰੇ ਨੇੜੇ ਤੇੜੇ ਰਹਿ ਲੈਣਗੇ ਲੱਭ ਕੇ ਬਹਾਨੇ ਜਾਣੇ ਜੋੜ ਲੈ ਯਾਰਾਨੇ ਜਾਣੇ ਖੜੀ ਪਿੰਡ ਤੇਰੇ ਵੇੜੇ ਪੈ ਲੈਣ ਦੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਨਾ ਰੋਕ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਡਰਪੋਕ ਮੇਰਾ ਹੌਸਲਾ ਨਾ ਸੁੱਖ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਵਹਿ ਲੈਣ ਦੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਮਹਿੰਗਾ ਲੈ ਤੇ ਮਹਿੰਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਮਰ ਜਾਣਿਆ ਇੰਨੇ ਪੈਸੇ ਦੱਸ ਤੂੰ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਜਾਣਿਆ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਮਹਿੰਗਾ ਲੈ ਤੇ ਮਹਿੰਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਮਰ ਜਾਣਿਆ ਇੰਨੇ ਪੈਸੇ ਦੱਸ ਤੂੰ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਜਾਣਿਆ ਇਹ ਮਰ ਜਾਣਿਆ ਵੇ ਮਰ ਜਾਣਿਆ ਰੋਵੇਗੀ ਮੁਕੱਦਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਹੀਰੇ ਮੇਰੀਏ ਜੇ ਹੀਰਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਹਾਰ ਜੇ ਹਜ਼ਾਰ ਖੋ ਗਿਆ ਨੀ ਮੂਨ ਲਾਈਟ ਦੇ ਉਹਲੇ ਬੈਠ ਕੇ ਗੋਰੀਆਂ ਬਾਹਾਂ ਦੇ ਪਾਏ ਜਾਲ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਹੁਣੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਦੱਸ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਕਰਦੀ ਲੱਭਦੀ ਫਿਰੇਗੀ ਜੇ ਫਰਾਰ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਤੂੰ ਸੰਗਦੀ ਰਵੇ ਮੈਂ ਹੱਥ ਫੜ ਲਾਂ ਅੱਖਾਂ ਉੱਤੇ ਆਏ ਹੁਣ ਵਾਲ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਬੱਸ ਵਿੱਚ ਬੈਠੀ ਸੱਜਦੀ ਜੀ ਸੀਟ ਤੇ ਗੀਤ ਮੇਰਾ ਥੱਲੇ ਤੇਰੀ ਹਾਰਟ ਬੀਟ ਤੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਗੀਤ ਉੱਤੇ ਨੇ ਸ਼ਰਾਬੀ ਨੱਚਦੇ ਫੜਕੀ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਨੀ ਗਲਾਸ ਕੱਚ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਚੱਲੀ ਹਸੀਨ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਤਾਰੇ ਚੰਨ ਅੰਬਰ ਜ਼ਮੀਨ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਮੋਢੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਸਿਰ ਰੱਖਿਆ ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਸੱਚੀ ਸਮਾਂ ਵੀ ਹਸੀਨ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਕੋਲ ਵਾਲੇ ਰਾਹ ਖੋਲਿਆ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਰਿਆ ਬੜਾ ਨਵੇਂ ਤੋਂ ਜਾਵੇ ਮੁੜਿਆ ਉਹ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਰਹਿੰਦੇ ਪੰਨੇ ਨਾਲ ਪੰਨੇ ਜੁੜਦੇ ਮੈਂ ਰਵਾਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਨਵਾਂ ਜੁੜਿਆ ਮੈਂ ਲਿਖਦਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਸੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਬਾਰੇ ਅੜੀਏ Bgmi.